shit, I'm dead.
There's 1 minute then.
Give me a sec.
Sure.
Oh my god, why don't I know? We're not private.
Yeah, I know. Wait, Jack.
What?
Jackson chat. We're readying up. Chill out.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Jack. Just get off.
It's not even started yet, Jack. So
I thought it started at 6 though, you said.
yeah, the stream starts at like 5:50, but they do a bunch of talking. It hasn't even started, Jack. So you can shut your mouth.
Shut up, Jack. I don't care.
It literally still hasn't started.
I don't care what you join to, Jack.
What, Jack? Hold on 1 sec. Just wait until I think I know what you said. Just it can't be that bad. Wait, just wait. Did he leave already? No, that's his fault, I think. That's not even a me problem.
Jack, the quality's fine.
Yeah. Turn up the quality or something. The quality is fine. I'm looking at it on my phone.
Completely your fault.
I had to turn it up.
Have you just got like shit data or something?
It's the internet in Italy. It's no good.
Right, great black screen. This is a great watch party, Josh.
Yeah, shut up. I was turning up the
No,
volume.
what the fuck?
What?
What the fuck? My screen's black. I'm not watching anything. The screen, there's nothing there.
Go off it and back on.
I have. No, shit's
You
not
might
happening.
need to leave and rejoin.
Game 1 literally started. You're such a bad watch party.
I'm watching it, mate.
It wasn't looking good, but clearly with better drops coming into the FNCS.
Lose early to win late, and that might just be the ultimate
Malabuka.
for Thomas DC Malabuka. Don't win every single FNCS before, so you can win potentially the last one of the year to see what goes down.
I don't know who I want to win.
Would be perfect, right? You look at a lot of their biggest competitors, a lot of them aren't in best form. And so if there was ever going to be a time you'd hope it would be now, of course, the big Archie on our screens here.
What the fuck is that face cam?
Surprise qualifiers to the grand finals.
I thought it was definitely a pedo.
No! Grippy and Flixie are dead.
The delay on your stream is like 10 seconds.
Turn it off.
Oh, I need to watch it whilst I'm fucking loading in.
Right, we'll turn it down.
No.
Bro, I can hear it.
So if these guys are getting dominated off spawn and not doing too well, it will just make it harder
Just give me a sec, I'll do it when I get...
Absolutely, and that's not the only
I'm just on my way, just
that
give
we're
me
seeing
a
inside
couple seconds.
this specific weekend's, this region.
Yeah, I think I can, Jack.
Right? We have a lot of people who are in that same position. The top 10
Oh,
in
it's
EU is
still
basically
black.
like what? Top 15?
Yeah, really.
Is that better?
We're saying, of
fuck's
course, it's
sake.
top 10.
What region are you on?
To qualify for globals, but with all those teams being so
Well,
good,
if you're
Ben.
watching
already
it, it doesn't really
playing and
matter,
playing
does it?
again
I'm
here,
checking now.
there's a
I'm on
good chance that it
auto.
will get moved down.
This is
Misha now
EU,
is going to
right?
get pushed away a
It
little
should be.
bit
Yeah, this is
from
EU.
it, at least in the first game.
Well, it's not
Nice pressure from
working.
Pedra and Dexy over at Frenzy. So many people just surrounding it as you
I'm
watch
leaving,
some
join another
goats
one.
in the center
I'm joining
looted
the
up
old
and
one.
just control. Big thing too to note, just for Archie and a lot of people on the
I
south
want to
side, I think it was
sync up.
Khadiv and his duo.
Okay,
not
Jack, watch
contesting
the
Global
actual one for a
anymore.
little bit and come
Over
back
near
in like 5
Fujitsu,
minutes.
They've gone all the way up north towards that Lonely Lab side.
Quality was a
Top
problem on my end,
things
yeah.
have changed.
Yeah, of course.
Jack, watch the actual one for a bit. We need to rekey. Have you left then?
Yeah, in the later screen. Wait, is Kapow Pack watching it? Oh no.
Huh?
Kapow Pack isn't watching FNCS Vampires.
Who's that?
Do you remember my mate's mum?
Oh, okay. Oh, your mate. Oh.
She's playing Respawn Royale. Thought she might be watching.
Right, go.
Yeah, I know, right, Jack? Got enough power back.
It's Nebs Jack.
Learning and fine-tuning his game, and Pink has definitely helped that.
Nebs and Hellfire.
Very underrated pick to potentially
I've seen
go
predictions. These two are quite high on the
by
leaderboard.
the end of this weekend.
Did you watch Ozzy Antics video, Jack?
I mean, one duo to look out for.
I mean, I've seen another
Honestly, gonna be
prediction as well,
Ashes, who I think might
but he
win.
predicted them quite
Nebs
high
right
up.
here, who's doing 8 things at once and still landing shots like this.
No, I
And
drop and
Hellfire,
Mappy.
momentum in terms of the week so far in this FNCS have looked
They
amazing.
just walked through them.
Another team where Dark Horse potential is insane with these guys. Nebs and Hellfire.
Nebs and Hellfire
have
just killed Eyedrop and Mappy.
reignited previous years of form where,
Bro,
you know, there was
he-
once a time where Nebs
Ah.
and Hellfire
Can't
looked
lie,
like
he
the
just
best duo
shit
in
on him.
EU.
He destroyed
There was
him.
one season where they were going crazy. Anybody that stood in their way, they would fight them and win.
Yep.
And this season has been very similar. You see it right there with Nebs already, the way he gets that limb. Another team that very much, I think, probably could qualify for globals. I have them.
Is the sound good,
qualifying
Jack?
for globals at the end of
Up
this
or down?
weekend.
That one of the perfect
Or is
spots
it good?
to start just slightly north from
Oh, Eyedrop is
Creepy
alive. Good.
compound. No one really around them, and everyone kind of contested kind of at the same time. It's a complete nice open.
Yeah, anybody that has mud around their POI is big chilling this season.
Sound
the
is
mud
good,
is
okay.
so useful in terms of being able to get quick rotations, being able to get to your cache first. It's so important, and so if you do have easy access to mud like they have, you're in a good spot.
It's been up.
Gives you the space and speed to move. Meanwhile, even if there's no mud, there's some people stuck in the sand. Hydro Trexer. Complications there shattered, but it's going good for them at least. One Elam under the belt. Everyone's still kind of stuck at the moment. Marine, Kiro had a little bit of turbulence overall in confirming just
Yeah,
their
you gotta
performances
buy
that
the
looked really
hell.
good earlier on with nice surge into nice end games.
I should have put EU in the title.
Finals, you know, Marine can
Can I
always
change
lock
the
it in.
title, actually?
Vortex alone.
Not
Global
without
Lucy,
ending it.
but is that a mammoth in the pocket?
Yeah, we know what the Mammoth can do. It's been
one
the
sec,
story of
Jack.
the season. Players' games just being saved
No, I
with its
can't.
ability to just rack up big amounts of damage. Even
Oh,
with
well.
changes to it that reduce the amount of damage it
Yeah,
does,
this is EU.
everybody's still going to be picking it
Let
up.
me type it in chat and
Just on
then
decision
pin
here, he
it.
chooses. They was stretched on the backside, yeah, and that's gonna actually spark the fight and let Marine jump in, which then allows him to just completely move. Vortex is just gonna be able to go exactly where he wants to go and stay away from everything else. That's nice for him to just get out, maybe even get the card, get his teammate up.
Perfect for Vortex there. Them two fighting, and of course, like you said, he instigated it, right? That
Yeah.
big damage just was not favorable, but very favorable for Marine and Kira. They will not be complaining about that whatsoever.
So you want Nebs and
Of
Hellfire
course,
to
they
win
have
the whole
that vault
thing?
key, and so the 3 points
Shut
that
up,
they will
then.
claim from heading towards the vault and claiming that, and of course the loot that they'll get, the
I'm not
slurps, the
You
weapons.
literally
It's a big bonus on all sides.
tripping in
Ref
the
Squad, another duo who
ref guard.
was kind of back
He
and forth
changed
when
his
it comes
name.
game to game, and their best
was
major week, it
confused
feels
for a
like they were there
second.
for half the games and at the same time weren't online.
Oh, Eyedrop
Yeah,
just
we were
died.
expecting them to be contested by Hutty and Tropex coming into this competition, so to see them both alive with zero
Eyedrop and
losses,
Mappy were actually in
this means
Aussie
there's
Antics
been
top
some sort of
10,
switch up or
which
at least a
which
disengage
surprised me
This is
because
umbrella.
is possible. And now
I don't know. He's
choice
not
for them to
pulling it
opt
out.
towards rifting here.
Wait.
And it's interesting because rifting's always going to be a big risk in this lobby where everyone's so
I have
hungry for
zero
surge.
clue
As
what
soon as
that
you
is.
Make yourself available in the sky, people are going to be looking at you. But they still take that risk and they will head in the direction of Blaha and Mixon. So
Yeah, Aussie Antic put Eyedrop and Mappy in top 10, which surprised me because they didn't actually call for week 2. But I could see them still doing well.
And so the rift helps them in that sense, even though they take a
Jack,
bit
I
of
am
damage, it's
reading
worth
chat.
it if you can get the cash, get the slurps, and heal up.
Just stopped to carry moments ago, this time hats off. He's
Can you
ready
hear
to play.
Ben? Well, let me turn
Yeah,
up
he
Ben
can.
now.
I think Stacey and POTUS had pressuring his walls.
I don't know what he's talking
No,
about.
it's actually Asa. Not going to make this easy for him. Slowbit on this side too, taking a brunt of damage, so they're going to have to back off, but Asa's keeping the pressure on. Scash is
No,
not going
in
to go for
fact, I
free.
don't get
Yeah, and I
it.
think one of the great things about this team is just, of course, them landing in that sort of creepy
Josh, do
compound
you know
area
what
means
he's on
that
about?
they have mud. They
I'm not
can
really
get to the
shouting now.
cash first, and you see the way they've set up here. As long as they can keep claim of the space, they're going to be really good in this fight. I think a lot of times we're seeing them picking up the cash, really good materials heading into mid and late game. So honestly, if you're Asa and Slowbit, you're going to have to put on a real
No,
good
it
fight. But we know
wasn't.
they can do that. Asa is one of my favorite players to watch.
That's never
in
what it
fighting
was.
situations like this.
Asa might be the best heist player too, because he's getting away with a huge steal right now.
Yeah.
Cash is his. And yeah, both
That
these
was
teams
never
is like
the
watching two
situation.
brick walls try to fight each other, right? In terms of commitment to an idea. They both go until they're not alive anymore.
Yeah, I think the big thing, right, is that when Asa takes your wall, there's a good chance you're not getting it back.
Ever.
And so,
Might be the last wall of the game.
yeah, so he is able to just claim so much space. Ooh, barely dodging that shot. That was a close one for sure.
Gotta be careful because if you've seen Ping and Kiri just
I
play
remember it was something
earlier
like that, but it was not
in the
Let's Get It.
qualifier
I know
weeks,
it was.
you know that as soon as they
I
find
can't remember the exact words,
Alright,
but
I'm
I
reading
know
that
it was
again.
make the
that.
gameplay in their favor, suddenly they're on top of you. There's no chance you have an advantage. Then they flip the script so fast.
A bit of a stalemate. Neither team wanting to back off completely.
Ping and Vico. Ping and Vico?
You see their loot just kind of
Pink and Vico. I don't know why I said
what's
Ping
going
and
down
Vico.
right now. I mean, I'm gonna beep, 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 talk to Takada and see what's going down.
Telepathic connection from Shayo, and you saw the
what was
loot
this
that
guy
Pablo
doing
Wingo
in here?
and Bevies had. You were wondering how did they get all of this loot. They're being contested in one of the most popular drop spots of this season in the Spire
Fuck.
by Shakos.
I don't know how I'm watching this play now. What? It's not gotten better.
We get two mythic
I'll try and
flapjack rifles,
say
two mythic slurp juices,
the big names
ammunition,
if we're
slurp
watching
barrels,
them.
everything you need
We're
to be
currently
geared up
watching
for the late
Aspects
game, and
Bevies
even
E.
you have some crates
Shut
here
the
that you
fuck
can
up.
choose to upgrade with the keys
Yeah, this is
to
some-
get a mammoth pistol, a
some
legendary
guy I don't know. I
shotgun,
don't know. I don't wanna
everything
say
you
some
want.
nobody.
So this duo is prepared for
Yeah,
the
no
late
problem,
game.
Jack. Oh no, we're watching Cade and the Furu.
Of course, that vault doesn't guaranteed spawn every game. And so I'm sure there'll be people
Again,
like
I don't
me
know who these
counting
people are.
every game. How many times does it spawn in?
Diox,
How much
I kinda
luck
recognise.
did the Secluded Spire team get over the course of the weekend?
What
And of
is
course, the
Lodge
loot that comes out, I
doing?
think the biggest thing is the slurp shot. The plays you can make with the slurps are just huge.
Gives you so
there's
much time and your
43
hands are
people.
free. It's not just a med mist, it's
Wait, no,
absolute
43
control
teams, 84
over
people.
both the
My
storm
bad.
and the game. Having four
Yeah,
other
44
players
teams, yeah.
huge. There's Bevies making the rest of the options also
This
work. You're talking
Shakov,
about the mud.
and-
I mean, just let it slide.
Well, that's. I think
They
Shakov's
make it look
teammate just
easy.
died.
So clean.
I'm not.
That's what you get with a mammoth
sure.
pistol, right? Those sort of
Maybe they're
situations
both
like
there.
that, where players are caught up.
Also known as
Always
Shakira.
got to be aware of your surroundings,
up.
even more so now.
Why is
That
this guy not
pistol in the
popping a
game.
big bot?
I'm not trying to waste it.
Might not look like it on
What do you
screen too,
mean?
but you can barely
33
walk
health
around
isn't a waste for a
getting
big pot.
exposed and beamed. Look at the mini
But
map.
first
He can get one
health.
shot with the.
Down below. Pablo Wingo Bevies. You know
Wait,
what they have. You
Thomas
know
HD.
they're much
Oh,
against
Malabuka just went down.
HD. Bevies making quick work.
Malabuka.
Thomas
HD and
also
Malabuka
going
just
down
died.
on the ones.
Malabuka
Pablo
just
Wingo,
died,
I mean,
Jack.
This is looking like Major 2, Week 2 qualifier. Pablo Wingo and Bevies first place by 200 points.
This
Pretty.
is crazy.
Oh, they
just
died
took
to
out-
Bevy's E.
Wingo and Bevy so far. We already know how much power they have in this lobby with
Ah.
the slurps. They've got too many to carry. The Stomps are sitting on the floor
Well,
there.
the predicted winners just
And now they
died.
take out one of the most powerful teams in the lobby in Thomas and Malabuka. They are setting up really well for this game.
They know who they're taking out so
I haven't
far,
seen
they know
Cammy
the
and
exact
Seti
positions
yet.
they
I
can
don't
play
want to
at.
assume
The
they're
game
dead,
continues,
but
just keep in mind their position in zone. I know they got the slurps, they got the slap splashes too. Big issue is the majority of the lobbies on that top right side actually above them. So
Jack, it's also 2-1 Newcastle Aston Villa at the
top side
moment.
on that Rift Island, Skrill, Blue Fire or Blur Fire, excuse me.
alright, sure,
At the
Jack.
tip of the top, you have that launch pad for rotation, but it's about claiming the island first.
Yeah, for sure. And they already have it claimed, right? You see that drum gun in his inventory.
It's half time right now.
And so those extra points will do them wonders over the course of the day if they can consistently start to claim it. And Blurfire and Skrill will look to be on the island a lot of the time. Some teams often just sort of try to take it when chance, when it sets up for them. Others will look to force the issue game
So
after
they
game.
did they capture the point? Who captured the point?
Alright, so
I think
win
it's
conditions
them.
is a
Shit
benefit
aim.
for a lot of people.
He's on PC,
From what we're
probably.
seeing here, why it's not too
Mr.
bad
Savage
for these
just
players to
died.
rift at this stage, right?
Ah.
80 players still up.
Okay, Cammy and Seth, you're
difficult
alive. I saw
to
them.
really get hit once you're gliding in, and so not a bad option to rift.
Nebs and Hellfire. This is
But
Jack's
teams will
favourite
still have
team.
to use the mud to get into zone. Either or, I think will work in this
My
lobby.
deal just died.
Yeah, that's Mr. Savage's
Should've
teammate.
gone for this one.
Oh!
He's so
No
open.
way he hit that.
Did you see what he saw? Because I didn't. I didn't. That was just a shadow.
Yeah,
Yo,
you
what, you're
always-
back?
You always got to be ready though. You can't have the top of your head completely exposed right above the Rift Island. Like, got to be more on point than that.
I am a bit dumb. Why?
In the FNC
What? Can you
What
turn
the
up the?
fuck?
Can you turn up the quality the whole
Grand
time?
finals, that is.
What the fuck, bro? Why is Jack on the
But still
screen?
kind of at a
Or what's
loss.
happened?
We got a really good spot to counteract Rifters. Neb's got a block in their view for anyone that can actually see
What's
from the
happened,
backside.
Jack? Yeah, you can turn up the
Taking a lot of
quality, isn't
damage
it?
for himself. I mean, this is where Skrull has to be active and keep an eye on this team. They're going to pressure
Does
them
you
for
see
now.
Jack in the bottom left of the screen?
Out of frustration, if anything.
No. What?
Give them a little bit of a check,
The
but
cam?
they're
Yeah.
able to keep things
That does
secure.
not look like
Surge,
Jack.
forward, Surge.
I mean, he
think
looks
it's fine for
autistic.
Yeah, but this
Okay.
is an example of a team
Why are you
that
dumb, Jack?
maybe lacks that grand finals
He
experience.
looks very.
right?
I won't lie, this Steel guy
In this
looks
kind of
very
situation, in these
special.
kind of lobbies, you have to
I was
know
sitting
it's
on the
gonna be so
balcony, right, well done.
difficult with 8
Well, you're
players up
fucking
to
smart,
get
aren't
Surge
you?
in fifth zone. It's gonna be tough.
Well
You
done,
could
Jack.
argue, yeah, they're in a great
Josh,
position,
this
though,
guy
look,
looks
they have
really
so much
special.
Vision over everything around them.
Uh,
That's just not how this
he
lobby
looks
goes.
normal. I don't know what you're on
That's how
about.
this lobby goes.
What? No,
That's
he
why
doesn't.
Early surge is so important when you can be in closer quarters to people and get shots and tags that way.
I would say this is the god spot for Surge right now, right?
Right, no
With
offense,
Island,
Jack,
good to be
by
on
the
top
way.
of it, but so many people can hide under you. Chico
No
Julics are
offense,
gonna
you
be
just
able
called
to
him
see every
autistic and
single
then said
person.
no offense.
Yeah, and of course, they've been set up here for quite a while as well, so the ability to sort of ward teams off and change the direction of where they have to rotate through.
It's nice.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I mean, they're basically keeping good accounting, good books. They see everyone's story.
Fucking hell.
Ooh, and Chico can follow it too.
Yeah,
That's
Jack,
nice from
Mr.
Chicho.
Savage and Vidal died. I don't know if you caught that in either one of the streams. And then, yeah,
Archie, though,
Malibu, Quinn Thomas,
different
HD are
story.
dead.
I mean, you got to do what you got to do.
What is Bloods doing in Storm?
No man with them, they're kind of
He's
stuck on
dead.
finding a fight now. Unfortunately,
Hey,
I think
GG,
this
bro.
might be
Archie.
the end. Nice try for them on the first game.
Jakey fans still win it though.
I
But yeah.
fucked.
I think it will be the end. It's tough because they switched to landing sort of north of Kinjitsu, sort of by that gas station area, right? That kind of split, moving away from the Steamy Springs area. But the problem is, in a lot of cases,
Ah,
they're
it's
still gonna have to
48,
rotate
but,
through the
he-
same
yeah.
way.
He's dead.
So the first struggles
He's
they were
dead.
having then
Yeah, mate.
are still going to apply to them.
He's gonna
over
die
time
to-
now, and we're
what's
seeing
it
that
called?
here already in
Storm
game
Surge.
number 1.
Storm Surge.
Where they just haven't quite got Surge figured out. So hard to get tags onto teams on this side of the
Yeah,
map.
he's fucked.
And Jakey fan will do his best, but his best will not be enough for game 1.
Yeah,
Have to hit
Mr.
the drawing
Savage.
board and go
Everyone
back
wants
again.
Mr. Savage to do well.
Meanwhile, what looks like
Blacko
kings
and Mixon.
on a castle with a moat
These are my
around
boys.
them.
Oh wait, no, they're not using the skin.
Saw
No,
them
they're
early
not.
on, saw
No,
the
I
rotation
like
after
them
that. It's
anyway.
just been easy
Mongols
riding
They're Polish as well.
Mr. Savage.
from zone to zone, and the next
Mongo
one
doesn't play
presses
anymore,
them.
so no, he's
I
not.
thought he'd
well.
still shit on everyone
Right
though.
beside
No,
the
he
don't have to move
wouldn't.
in just yet because
He
they have
would.
complete control
He
of
would
the zone.
not.
Just look at the sight
He
line.
would.
You're moving directly into them.
The betrayal, yeah, they're not using the skin.
Plane of movement.
I like
makes
them
it so
anyway,
much
though.
easier to both hit
The
headshots,
cat skin in
find
the
bodies.
one of the weeks we were watching, they were
Really
using
good
the.
spot, and they won't have to move
Cat
until
woman
very late.
skin.
Another long range shot from Blaha, and Mixon follows through after
Oh.
it too.
Is that why you started wearing it?
No, I
Oh.
didn't care about the skin until I had it.
Fox and DKS were also contested off spawn, but just picked up elimination while moving.
I
In
thought you
general,
might have just
from
got
zone
it
to
because
zone in
like
the game, they follow
good people were
the rest
using
of the
it.
community in the lobby.
No, is that what you think I do? For
Yeah.
skin?
Too many
Right.
people on this side of the
The Renegade
Yeah.
Raider knockoff
It's
skin in
just
the item shop.
rough.
I did not get
That's
that
how it
because
is,
good
though,
people
when
were
you can
using
just
it.
decide a zone in a grand
I literally
finals
made
lobby.
it clear.
Same
So
Jack.
punishing for Lush. He might sneak in just because everyone's
Yeah,
so busy
shut
and occupied,
up.
no one's really paying attention to him running in, but once he gets in, the job still is difficult.
What did he think he was gonna do there?
Eventually is found. And that might be a big help for Swizzy and Prutrick in their journey up for Surge.
What a silly
Sitting
bugger.
here 271 above. Cammy and Seti on the other side of their walls. Patiently waiting for them to make a mistake.
Pen picking up a few in the feed. Trulux also popping off. Nebs getting 2.
What silly Billy?
Targeted. Tries to clap back, but
Yeah,
he
is.
on his terms. Now it's just
He's clear.
desperation. Down to no hard mats and just a little bit of wood. They're gonna have to make this move too. Cammy, while fighting on one side, gets 2 more from the zone 2. Or at least helps on pressure as Roban picks him up. Everyone now moving the zone, but these guys can still take a little bit of time. Lots of mats available. Slurps too, so they can cheat just a little bit, getting their way in.
Yeah, you see them opting to ramp above these teams, building up and going over. And that works out so perfectly as the zone starts to open up. Now all these teams are going to scurry in, but they were the first to move. So they'll pick
Cammy
their
and
spot
Ceci.
wisely, center-ish in the zone.
These
there.
two could definitely get
I
top
like when
3.
Cammy rotates, he throws that
in the
double
whole
ramp
thing.
up a lot of the times. People think he might be building up foolishly. He gets to drop off on the right side. No tags taken. Easy distraction.
Oh shoot,
Vico,
he
though,
just took a lot of damage.
is trying to be a nuisance himself. Finds a few, gets traded. Everyone just
Not me,
checking
it's
each
a
other's
slurp.
boxes. Nothing to find just yet. Vico says close that
Oh, they're
one.
below the
Not today.
threshold.
He's a bit desperate though, just slightly below.
Taking quite a few hits.
With all this
though.
movement that's happening right now, he should find a few more openings to get that number up.
Yeah, and this is what you want out of Vico, dealing damage. That's the value he brings to the squad. And even though historically he's always been a player that plays better in day 2 of Grand Finals, a good day 1 would work wonders for
Jack's
this team's
supporting you a
chances
bit.
of securing top 10.
Supporting me? What?
Yeah, he's supporting your channel.
From the looks of the zone, I think Blaha
Why?
got blessed
Oh,
again.
what with
Yeah,
those
mate.
things?
Tucks
Yeah.
even more so on the left
Oh,
side.
right.
Yeah, I mean, they're one of the closest teams who's kind of in mid-ground for this. Best guard Tripper, also in a good spot.
Yeah, in that
The more
interview,
they win on
yeah.
what to do, the more teams end
I
up
saw
going
that,
right in front of
actually.
them. Get the save match for the moment. But we'll have to make some action happen soon. Twitch Exquisite right above.
It's very crazy if Ned and Hellfire win the whole thing.
Just everyone be so static and not move just fast just yet inside a game 1 like this.
Who are you
but
rooting for, Ben?
when they get
in
finicky,
EU?
everyone's gonna have to base
Bugger, yeah.
Bugger in EU?
An ape zone
Yeah.
pullback is something that many of these guys will be accustomed to. Blaha and Mixon won't be accustomed to dealing with it on such low surge. You see him pre-popping a slurp before they rotate, just accounting for the fact that there will be damage taken on their rotation. Pablo and Bebies, I wouldn't be surprised if they did the same as well, because this is a tough zone to traverse. You see so many mats having to be invested, but it will go a long way, because many people aren't using mats, they're just losing their
I hope
lives.
Benji Fishy wins, yeah,
They
right.
stay in the game and are still sitting in
No,
a
I think
position
I
with
think
them at
Mongrel
home.
will beat Benji
I mean,
Fishy, to be
look
honest.
at they have an empire they're leading with, right? That was so many mats used, as you said on that rotation. Almost basically topped off and looking for even more in terms of pressure on the backside. Take a look at Hydro and Trexler
All the
down low as
popular
well.
EU Fortnite
Someone tries to
players
challenge
just
him, a little
gone.
bit of a distraction, but it's not going to stop the pain. As Bevies gets closer, wall to wall, they find nothing, but they affect so much. I think a total of 30 HP between Hydro and Trexler.
Benji Fishy,
Just
man.
waiting to pop a few meds of their own. They might go right back at it, but zone's going to move in just 10 seconds. Got to make sure your priorities are straight.
Yeah, and of course, this is where we start to see
Can't
teams
lie, I'm not
establish high
watching all
ground,
this, by the way.
teams who want to be playing
All of it,
for
okay.
and that's
I am.
exactly what
This
Robert
is
and Axis
really
will
long.
do.
1 out of 12
Some
games.
play
You've
codes
got to
into
watch
the
12
zone just
games.
to make
most
sure-
No, there's 6
They
today.
can get ahead rather quickly
Oh.
and warding off those teams on the other side
Maybe
of the
then.
zone. Have to be aware of the
Depends how-
side
but
they're
the
not looking
games
at,
are
but right
long.
just behind them, players can
Yeah, yeah.
sneak up from behind.
They're like,
It's so hard to hold zone from this point on.
Blacker
in
and
first
Mixon.
moving. So much space to
They
cover.
didn't do well in like week 3, I
Oh, Mixon
think,
take-
so I
What's
hope they
been
do a bit
Blacker
better.
than Nixon.
Two
Is it
layers
Blacker
up,
and
and all
Mixon?
the way down. You see the realization as to where
Oh.
space is free. Ball's there, Mixon right behind him. Who's not making it though? Anas falling down to Bevies, who keeps on that aggression on his layer. Vico lost pink, so that's all up to him to just solo clutch this one out. He has a few materials. to
Can't
keep
lie, I
going,
think
but
I'd shit
his
on
HP
all these
pool's
players.
dropping. He's sliding in the
Yeah,
other box.
no, Vico's gone down. I think Pink is dead too. Cammy and
What you
Seti.
see here, Seti and Cammy clearing out players on their layer. And this
But,
is something
Axe Force and
really
Roban
interesting. You see
on
them on second
high.
getting pressured a bit by Roban and
I don't know if
Axe
it's too early or
Force. They're gonna
not.
keep
I think they're
moving
good
through these
actually.
zones.
Depends how much
They'll
mats they
build
have.
up for height, but they are still a strong force in this game.
Height getting a huge advantage here as there's a big bounce back happening. So
Cammy and Seti win this
save
game, you
on just a
reckon?
few more mats.
They're in a good spot.
Seti came in
I
on the
think
best lane for this
Rogar
one.
would
Probably
beat
with
me,
Bevies.
and
Assuring
so
that
would
entire
Clicks,
vertical
but I
lane
think
too.
I
They're
think they
right below
struggle
him.
a lot.
So in this perspective, they're actually going to find a few more individuals box to box. The look for these fights, Hedra's also.
I
on
actually
this side.
think
They might just end up clashing
Roban
heads here
and
in
Axe
just a
Force have
second.
gone off at
They
the
need
right
to move
time.
up. They're getting squished. and have no more room to breathe.
Rip these two.
Matt's also running low. This crevice, can they actually fit through it? No, it's not going to be a sneaky
To be
mission.
fair, yeah.
This is a struggle.
Absolutely loud.
What is this rotate?
Still seeing no
No,
one,
they've
so
got a little
the
bit, you
timing's
know.
absolutely perfect.
Oh,
It's all about
shit.
picking
They
the
have
right
no heals,
They've met a
barely
pass.
any mats.
Right now,
They're dead.
it'll be
They
Grove
have
to
to
the side
be.
of this one and
Oh.
getting a lot of damage done. Pound, heads is gone.
Oh, you got a kill.
Transfer And pick it up, but now he's a solo.
Fair enough.
Not easy at all to
And
move
I
through,
want to
but
kiss
he's
you,
making
make you
it
feel
happen.
alright.
He's gonna do it. Moving through these builds that aren't his. Oh, he's a bit sketchy. But as he gets to new ground, he'll build a
No,
couple
Black
boxes
has gone
and start to
down.
look around.
I've never heard the
Even
guy
still,
that's
though, look
high.
how easy it is
Said
for
he's
Black.
alive still.
On height, it's popping off, but in the mid-ground, Ref
I didn't
Squad
see
takes
Cammy,
it
but
straight to
he might be
town.
alive.
Baha and Mix and Trippin
Ref
follows
Squad and
afterwards.
Trippin.
Oh, I'm gonna go get a nectarine, I'll be back.
Bro, it's literally endgame.
But on all sides of the map, they're going for the
I
top
want a
down. Might not
nectarine.
just have it yet. Pablo's just doing that
They're
damage.
challenging high.
Bevis is up there too, doing the best he can to make sure these guys don't have it for free. Trippin finally going down.
I don't think Cammy and Seti are alive.
Axforce edited down 130. Hits the ground. Pablo Ingle
No, Seti's alive.
healthy. Inside the zone, still fighting. Get two.
Unbelievable from
Wait.
Pablo Ingu and Bevis, but a rock flying all the way through.
Cammy's dead, Seti's alive, I think.
And it takes down
What is
Pablo
happening?
Ingu.
Seti's dead.
Bevis left with no material.
What? This guy's going crazy.
Just needs to hit some shots.
Oh my
Finally
gosh.
picks up Podeside, and that'll be enough mats to keep
He's
him
just
in the
went
game.
crazy.
Final players in the air. No, it's Trulux coming in out of nowhere on the back.
What just happened?
Can he make it? No. Bevis. Scissors does go down the rock, but they end up winning the game. What a performance to bring height to them.
I'm
and
not
take
familiar
that
with
game
this guy. He
That
just
was
went crazy.
Unbelievable. I don't even know what I just saw towards the end there. Pablo Ingu and Bevis with a very, very late height take. The kind of take they can only make because of the slurps they have.
I thought they were silly for
All
challenging, I
those
can't
slurps
lie.
allowed them to play in the zone, take height off of Axel and Robin, who did not see it coming at all. And even with a bit of adversity, I don't know where that rock came from. They still make the win happen.
Oh man, Bevis looks shaken, kind of.
This guy just went crazy. He just started killing everyone.
I still gotta go, right? And he makes it happen. Trulux almost there. Secures that second, but the way these guys won this game, fury and finesse, that was amazing.
Big
Oh,
thing
yes,
for that
Bevis
team is
E.
the consistency. Can they win
You know
this
him.
one again and get a chance to run it back just like that game? It's not a guarantee, but we still have so many games to left to see. Let's send it back to Ian to break down game one.
Levin, Shayo,
Yeah.
thank you very much. Pablo and Bevy kick things off
Damn.
in monumental fashion. Bit of a crazy end game, but that's what we're here for, right? We love to see it.
Now, in that crazy end game, definitely
Yeah,
heavily
who I'm
credited
supporting.
towards their crazy start because, again, it was
Who?
winning out that
Very
initial
easy.
contested off their
Are
drop
you?
against Skyden and Shakos, but the early battle
know
as
him?
well against Thomas and Malabuka, that initial
True, where's Zeke?
elimination onto
He's always
Thomas
here.
and Mally set them in such a great spot.
Has he
because
been
they were
demoted
max
for
mats,
once?
And they had so many
Who's this guy on the
heals
left?
to go through the rest of the game.
Yeah, they just gave him
You
a
mean on
little
the right?
fire in their belly once they
No,
got to the
left.
eliminations. They were like,
I know
yeah,
him.
we're taking out
He's
some of
mini
the
Minter
best
or
people.
whatever.
Why don't we just become the favorites?
Yeah, I mean, you talk about building blocks to success, taking out some of the favourites, starting as strong as they did, and racking up, I think it was 9 eliminations. Phenomenal stuff.
Yeah, really great stuff from this duo, and of course, this is what we like to see. This is what Levin alluded to right there at the end. They actually use these slurps to actually enable themselves to take that high ground. We saw Axforce and Roban expending so many materials up on high, which as they run out of steam, they couldn't get enough refreshes, which is different to what we've seen from them this season. We've seen them very, very proficient on high ground. So for Pablo and Wigo,
What did this- oh, he died to
take
full
that
damage.
At that stage is so
I think
difficult to
someone
do,
shot him
but
out
because they have
though.
those slurps, they could do it.
Exactly,
Bevis,
and it
though,
would have
went
also made a pretty big
crazy.
difference had
He
Trulux
died
actually
to
had
full
any
damage
sustain
in
of his own.
FNCS.
Bevis
No, but I
still
think he got
had
shot
a
out.
decent amount to work with in terms of heals department, but that initial awareness to even take out Axforce and Robin when they were trying to plan height to apply some pressure from the secondary height, that was just
The guy on the
really well
left
played
looks
by
about
those two.
Honestly, I
13.
love that kinetic rock play at the end where
Yeah.
the rock just comes
I don't know
flying
who he
through the
is.
hills. Like, where did
Pablo
that
Maybe
come
he's
from?
like-
I don't
Eight.
actually know.
It's on a mission.
It was.
Well, just like that, we're going to make this pop up out of nowhere. Where did it come from? The leaderboard
The
is
leaderboard.
coming, and here it is. Obviously, it's early days, guys. We can't get too excited about it,
Yeah.
but you know the saying, start as you mean to finish, and Bevis and Pablo have started perfectly.
Yeah, this is exactly the kind
They're
of
far
start that
ahead,
you would
actually.
want to see from Pablo and
Not
Memes,
far,
but they're not the
but
only team
they have a
looking to
decent
get things
gap.
going on the right foot. I mean, Seti, Cammy, you can never really count these guys out, and it's almost tradition at this point to see them in the top 10 after game 1.
Yeah,
we saw
saying
them rising
Cammy is
towards
just
the beginning of that
stupidly
end game, and they were trying to
consistent.
pick up as many refreshes as possible because they didn't quite
Something
have it.
Thomas
The
HD
zone
and
did
Malibu
towards their
aren't
zone drop spot area,
necessarily.
so they couldn't quite have. They'll take advantage of those teams that were rotating because everyone sort of rotating.
They'll be
So
on a
they
comeback
didn't
tournament
quite
now.
here. They didn't quite have enough materials.
What do
They
you
were
mean
trying to
Thomas
look for some
HD's back?
refreshes, but they made it into the later
That's
stage
why
of the
he was
game.
like-
Not the best start for this duo, but with
He wasn't
Malibu
in
and
one of the
Thomas
weeks.
HD going down early, I'm sure they'll be pretty
He's
happy.
been in
And
all of
definitely a
them.
decent solo
Alright,
clutch out of
Jack.
Seti there as well. But
See ya.
even when Seti had Cammy by his side, some of those earlier clips
Wait,
that we
where's he
saw
going?
applying
gotta
pressure
go for a
onto
bit.
2 separate areas in the low ground, that's just something that comes with experience. And also, their positioning, they were able to move a lot of times into the center of those later zones, which put them in a great spot just to try and clear out the mid and low ground layers.
I'm sure that they'll be thinking that they're just warming up here anywhere after
Yeah.
game 1. In second place, Refsguard and Trippin. Great performance again. And look, 9 eliminations on par with first and third. 3 teams with 9 eliminations.
Yeah,
Tyson
fantastic job from this
and,
duo. And I really like the way they were playing that end game.
what's
They were
his
hip to
name?
hip. They were going for those eliminations. They were going for those refreshes.
forgot his
And off spawn, I
teammate's name.
thought they might split the drop, and that's exactly what happened. There's enough real estate at their drop
Tyson and
spot that they don't
Mercer.
actually need to try
I
and
didn't
push
see
50
them really
wide
that
off spawn.
game. They
were
went
able to
down
get
early,
off to
I
a good
think.
start, and we often see that with teams in game 1 of grand finals because they don't want to try and risk things going into the end game. But when it got to
I
end
have no
game,
clue.
boy, did they frag out.
And that's the thing too, is
Have
that
you
when
seen
it
Mini
comes to
Mints' new
these set
trim?
lobbies, especially in a grand finals
Yes.
lobby, you
I'm
have
very
to
sure.
expect that there's got to be a solid surge plan being enforced here. And for Tripper and Refstock,
thought like
it
that.
seems as though they've really found a little bit more of their stride. The later things.
Why
have
do
gone
these
on in
guys
major
change
leagues,
their
you
names,
remember,
though? It's
well,
so
not necessarily
annoying.
their favorite, but if they can keep this magic going, things will look good for them.
Yeah, any names on here that you're surprised to see in the top 10?
I mean, I guess you could say Dexy and Hedra. These guys haven't necessarily been going into today with like being favorites, right?
Yeah.
A team that we haven't really spoken too much about, but a really solid end game from those guys. Of course,
Who?
Robin and Axe Force
Oh,
as well. Another
Dexter,
team that managed
okay.
to take high ground there at the end.
Dexy and
Something that we've seen them do a
Hedwa.
lot.
And the thing is, Taco, right? If you are one of these teams, like you just said, Mini, that we didn't necessarily
name's
allude
Mini?
to at the very beginning, there might not be.
Yeah, that's
a lot
why I
of
made the
hype around
joke
you.
about
You cannot
Mini
really
Mints or whatever.
underestimate what a strong
Oh, I thought you
top
were just doing it
finish
'cause he
in
looks
game
like
1
him.
can do for your confidence.
Of course, I mean, we talk about it all the time with EU and just competitive players
Oh,
in
he doesn't
general.
look
You want
like
to play
him,
off
but
of
he's
momentum. You
lanky
want to feel that early
pale.
energy, but have to remember, this is a 2-day event, so you're not trying to blow all your steam
Which
too early.
also
The
means
prime
Jack
example
looks
of that
like
was
Mini Mints.
Bloodfire and Skrill, of course, going up onto that Rift Island at this game. We saw them down on Surge though, and that's quite common, you could say, when you see a team that's making their first Grand Finals appearance today. They try and make these big plays, trying to go for that Rift Island. They do end up claiming it, so that's a good job from them. But they just didn't quite do enough prep going into it, so hopefully for them, they can switch things up and try and improve as well.
Yeah, I mean, another team that will be looking to try and improve going into the second game, Vico and Pink. Now, they did have some little flutters. They had some moments where they did look to pop off, but they didn't make it to
Where's
It was
Peter?
largely just the standard issue that Vico had along with some of the other teams in this lobby. He ended up as a solo trying to clutch things through, but it seems as though they're off on the right start because as far as Vico and Pink are concerned, the main thing is that they never really had an opportunity to try and challenge for height. By the time that Vico would probably want to start entertaining that, or Pink I should say,
Yeah.
as the IGL, it was kind of a little bit too little too late. But again, a game 1 scenario.
Yeah, we saw them riding just on the edge of that surge, and it had to be Vico's clutch eliminations and some of the clutch shots to actually get them above.
we found
And
him.
there it is. But it's one of those situations
it's
where
that.
if you're not above going into endgame, if you're not above in those final zones, trying to scramble for it at that stage of the game, you can see
How
what
did he
happens.
make
gets
it
stuck
in?
all the way back in zone. And Vico did a very good job to clutch up, but
don't
I mean,
know.
it's Vico, so you can expect him to do good in these situations, but it was almost a little bit too much for him, even Vico.
Yeah, I mean, look, Pink knows that as well, right?
Yeah.
He's very aware that Vico can pop off for him, and he said in interviews before that, especially in mid-game, if Pink's not having
Why
the
is
best
my
performance,
thumbnail
okay,
just
Vico,
like
can you just sort
my
this out?
profile
So yeah,
picture?
that's the lay of the land
It
from
always is
1
for you.
to 10.
I don't
after
know
game
why.
1. Blaha and Mixon as well. I know that we highlighted those guys, but didn't see really enough from them.
Yeah, we saw them win off spawn, which is expected. I think they know that drop spot so effectively, and they know how to loot there effectively as well. And I expect this team to keep up the momentum. Top 9 for now is not too bad.
Yeah. Do you know what? It's my favorite name to say out loud. Blaha.
La.
It's nice, isn't it? Blaha.
It's good.
All right, so we're now 1 game down. I know that you, and I know that you two in particular, have waited a long time to get to this point where we're into Grand Final. We are game 1 done, but there's still a long, long way to go. So you can't get too far ahead of yourself. If you're one of the teams that finished in the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, You got to have stamina.
And definitely expecting a resurgence here in Game 2 from Thomas and
Why
Malabuka
can't
specifically.
you can't
It
emote
seems
here
that we don't
anymore.
expect to do quite as well. Archie making his first Grand Finals appearance, going down to Surge early on. Lots of lessons to be learned, but there's still 11 games to go, so it's not over yet.
Yeah, you just said 11. Let's get to 11. Was that? No, that didn't work.
I need a thumbnail,
thank you.
bro.
Listen, you are, of course, watching the FNCS EU Major 3 Grand Finals. Game 1 is in the rearview mirror. It's now time to throw you onto the battle bus for game number 2.
Thank you so much, Ian. Let's drive on in Game 2 for EU. And sometimes the road looks new, other times Pablo Wingo is doing exactly what he does, which is just fast games.
Look, in Major 1, when these guys were popping off, everybody thought, you know, are they going to be like this for the rest of the year? Are they just going to be that new Tier 1 team you see dominating the game? And Major 2 was a bit of a slump, but here in Major 3, right back at it, that first game was very, very impressive.
Nostalgic, with a few rocks in the air too, so I want to see a little bit more of that. Meanwhile, some of our top teams still inside the top 10. The biggest key after Game 1 is to keep on stepping in Game 2 and make sure it goes exactly.
I'm gonna change my
Yeah, for
profile
sure. I think a
picture. I
lot of teams are getting
don't
a
play
feel
War
for the lobby.
Thunder
Grand
anymore.
Finals
I
is
don't
a
know what
new
to change it to
experience,
though.
and let's head right into that experience. Game number 2 is ready. A lot of these
Huh?
players will never have played in a lobby this difficult
Should I?
for many different reasons.
I'm not doing
And so
that.
once you get that first taste of it in game number 1, game 2 is a chance for, again, you to come in and re-implement certain ideas, try things new,
I don't know what to change it to though.
fight off Spawn. Bevies and Pablo Wingo seemingly have some not as good drops as Skydian and Shakers. Skydian and Shakers already
Change it to a
I hope
picture of
these.
you.
And so it
I
might
hope
be
these
a
two do well.
1-1
Skydian and
off Spawn here
Shakers.
because Bevies isn't working with much. He does have an SMG now and picks up another weapon.
Change it to what?
But very
picture
fortunate
of
to still be
yourself.
alive. Their drops
No.
are not as good as the Frenchies.
Chagos is not as crazy as Pablo Wingo and Bevies to just push with a gun randomly. Look at the beam! Chagos is down!
Wow.
That's it! It's just
Oh,
Skydian
shit!
now! And in the air! Before he even steps
Bevies.
to the ground, Bevies finds another.
Bevies and Pablo Wingo
Ah.
win off Spawn again, 2-0 right now. And we're hopping right into more Spawn action. Blaha and Mixon up against Jakey and Nathan. They're trying to come back here and give it another shot.
I reckon they wanna change up their landing spot, but they can't because they don't know anywhere else.
Inside the roof.
But
they found
actually,
a
no, I
best
reckon they
to
would
fight
know
with,
somewhere
but dropped
else.
him down. There's a nice little bump. Gonna be tough for Nathan to face that one. They have a little bit of loot of their own that looks pretty good, but Nathan and Jakey have everything kind of set against them in terms of position overall. They might be working on mats. Blaha Mixon got the position, so that'll be the difference.
Wait, what did you say about
50-50, I'll spawn now. We'll still be at 50-50, but
Ben?
put some long division on it.
I
It's
said
gonna
the
take a
people that
while
berries
for it to
keep
actually come
killing.
through.
Yeah.
Change up
This
their
fight
landing
obviously
spot, but I
being
don't
more
think they
50-50
want.
in
I don't
nature
think
is
they.
often better for the team that wins.
No, they probably
It
won't.
doesn't
No,
allow the
yeah, no, I don't
friendly
think they wanna
team
go
to come
anywhere
in
else.
third party. The longer this fight lasts, the more potential.
Also, you see
for
his
those teams to
loadout,
come
yeah?
in and just get some free surge.
What are those 6 dots next to it?
But Blaha and
Are they
Mixon,
his
they were
pearl?
putting
No,
into
but
it
you
right
don't
now,
get
running
6
right in, pinching from both angles. Unfortunately, Mixon's gone down.
I don't know.
Defend for himself, but it's something he's accustomed to already.
Fucking hell!
And picks up the other as
Mad.
well. Blaha is not to be messed with.
1v2. You love to see it. I know he's got the firepower, but have the movement, have the speed to make it work too. If Jakey wasn't awake, he's awake now. We gotta never blink against this man and make sure you got a good night's rest too. That's just tough to face.
Yeah, and if you're Jakey and Nathan, you start thinking in your head, oh, are we going to have any luck off Spawn here, right? 50-50 doesn't work out for us. Even when we take some time to slow down and loot, it still doesn't work for us.
What are these two doing?
If they come back in game 3, they have to come back with something different, for sure.
What are these two doing?
Nah, Fortnite at timeouts, that's where, like, you know, you look at the ref, you're like, please, we need 3 minutes to think
I don't
about
get it.
what
Are they
to do next.
contested? What are they
Call my
doing?
coach, call my coach's dad.
Even if they're
see what he
contested,
thinks.
they wouldn't be sitting
We need a
in this
new
position.
plan.
For
Yeah.
my friends,
Oh no, they
get
are
some advice,
contested. Yeah.
Because right now, Blaha and Mixon are
Yeah,
on a
but they're not
tear.
going to do anything like that.
It's interesting,
I
right,
mean,
because when speaking to Pink and
I don't know.
Rico, they were a bit worried. Because JK and Nathan used to land at Pink's spot. So he was thinking if Blaha and Mixon just get, you know, dominate these guys off Spawn, they're going to start landing on us. They're going to go back to a spot that they know a bit better. So he'll be keeping track of that fight, I'm sure. Refs and tripping.
Do you reckon we'll see any team do what Booger and Threats did in NA Finals Week 3, like where they knock a guy then farm him
Yeah,
for...
you mentioned that I think with Honey now and
Surge.
they're actually splitting the
It'd be
overall
cool to
job
see.
in
I don't
general,
know. I feel like
or
it's a
taking
bit.
as much as they can individually and not going for the full
It's a very
First of
specific
all-
circumstance
Have
you
a
need.
regular 50-50
But also,
watch, but this one that
first
can
of all,
span
the teammate
so much
has an
space is
all-time
not gonna be
location on you.
actually taken all the way
Yeah.
down to 0.
That can be risky
Doing
because
what you're savage
obviously
on
you
the
can
beaches in Mega
2v1.
Yeah.
We're gonna make their split work.
But
Everything
also
over here takes
you
a while
might
to
also get
actually
pressured,
delve down into.
or someone else,
Savage with
or
a few
someone
free
else might
taps.
even just try to finish your
Nothing
kill,
kind of really slapped
so
back
that
towards
you
him.
can,
Lots of investment to get to the next portion.
so that they don't have to deal with you
looting,
having insane
but-
To
surge.
find some confidence. Right, I spoke to Vidil before the tournament. He didn't sound like the Vidil I want to hear. Right, he doesn't
Yeah.
sound like the Vidil that's ready to go out there and win the whole thing. And so I really hope these guys just start playing today and things just click for them.
No, I hope
Few
Idrop
homes
and
on
Mappy
the
have a good
lookout
game.
How far Nebs already is. I feel like in
I
that
don't
last
see
game,
Idrop. Oh
he's
no, I
actually
do see him. He's up top.
Yeah, these guys have just been in very, very fine form. I think they're the kind of team where once that dice just gets rolling, it just keeps rolling for them. You know, they don't stop rolling that dice. They'll keep taking fights when they see fit. And a lot of the time, they'll just keep winning them. Their chemistry together when fighting
Nebs and
is
Hellfire are
really,
very
really
good.
Something you can't fake, you can't replicate.
Those two are still just sitting still, you know, Ben.
Oh my god, Putrick 3v1! I can't believe
Teeny and Misha.
Wow, what a player. How many guys you know 3v1ing out here?
no build.
Oh my gosh, they might actually surprise him.
I honestly
Look.
thought the screen was just frozen at first when you came to them. But they are just adamantly
No, he's breaking
waiting
in
for
through
them
the
to
side
come
though, I
out. And
think.
they have now, right? So they're gonna open that vault and
No. Oh my gosh.
He will be here. He's walked in.
What just happened?
Are they gonna pick it up though? Oh, all that
They didn't get it, though.
doesn't seem like
That
there's
was
gonna be a
shit.
link for it.
I'm waiting for that long. I feel
That
like
was
on the
terrible.
other side of
Now they
things,
have
you
no
to go. They
loot.
might not have as many mats. They might just have to run. Suzy and Putrick actually just fully confirmed this. They might have a free fight on their hands. I mean, look at the opposite side. 300, 300, 300. They're going to be looking fine, but obviously there's no way they can know. Hellfire taking out Jarko. I was about to talk about the fact of Creaky and everyone else around that POI. And now Nebs and Hellfire get to choose their fights. They saw Jarko about 200 meters in the distance the last time we were watching them. And now they have that squad actually halfway out of game 2. Teeny, I mean, if the strat works once, won it twice, we'll just win again.
We'll see if it ever pays off for them. I think now they'll be a bit more aware with every room and every corner they take. It just takes that one time
That
to
was
make
a shit.
more alert.
That was a really shit strategy.
Here's that POV with Hellfire. Lots of people will be looking at this fight, but all they can really do is try to go for a few tags.
Nebs and Hellfire could go
Cole's gonna be by
down.
himself, Roxy,
Yeah.
DKS.
That was a really shit
So
strategy.
maybe actually push
What
this one
was?
if they can.
Oh, what from Teeny and Misha?
They try to go forward, another team will shoot them. They have to use mats, so
At
they
the
have to,
castle.
essentially have like a mini shield bubble of,
Yeah.
of pressure.
Yeah,
where no one can
it didn't
really
go
get
so
close,
well.
But they can interact.
Even if it
with
went well,
bullets.
that was
Nebs
it's such a waste of
still
time.
going on, still moving forward.
Yeah, I
And
don't see
the
them.
other
I feel
people
like
can
now
get the
they've
jump
invested
on
a bit
them.
too much.
Yeah.
Like they're
Let's move on to the
standing
rest of the game.
still. If they're just careful around the corner,
Yeah, they need to start thinking
it's
about
dead
Or
for
not.
them.
how they actually move on from this, right? Once they get out of here.
Nebs and Hellfire, they look very
Like you said, or not,
coordinated.
They want to get it done. They don't want to give it up.
Oh
That
shoot, he
is
took some damage though.
outrageous.
Okay, a little bit of a cost. There it is.
Oh, he's wide. That guy's wide.
No
Yeah,
mats on
no
claws, so they're looking
surprise
for
there at all.
Points in the
That was
back,
an
no
insane
mats,
shot
though.
from him though. He was falling down, flipped.
Yeah,
and hit him. That was a
yeah.
good shot.
Teeny and Misha are still alive somehow. Another team's come along. Yeah, you're right.
Big expectations on Strapped playing in this grand finals. Playing with a player.
I don't
so
get how those two are
experienced
alive
like
though.
What skin is
There
this?
will be pressure there, but he's been living up to that
Zero
pressure so
clear.
far. They have looked
The one
good
that I,
in
you know the one
moments,
that I
but
have, yeah?
Yeah, but it's like different.
Again,
Doesn't
it's one of
have
those
black
teams where I
skin.
think
It's
things
literally this,
are
but
gonna have to be figured
white.
out over the
What?
course
Sorry,
of the 12
doesn't
games,
have
right?
white, black
Very much
hair.
going to be plenty of
Maybe
learning
it got a new
experience.
edit,
This bit
so
has
I think regardless of how day one goes today,
Baby,
day two will be
oh.
a much better day for them, purely off the fact that they'll have that time to adjust and figure out
Oh, he's got it.
how to maneuver around this breakwater
I think Pink
area.
Vico's just died.
Oh yes, it's Bevies.
Talking to Pablo Wing going between games. He says he's not sure if he's going for FNCS or creative box fight maps. But
Oh,
honestly,
they've got a
if that's the
legendary
case,
loot cache.
You should just keep
It
going
went
through.
purple. They haven't started
So
opening
you've
it
proven
yet.
Oh,
so
what an
far.
idiot.
Well, he's got to get the walls, doesn't
Only
he?
have to back off. No chance for Vasquez to get
Yeah,
this
he had
catch.
time. He had
These guys
time
are
to
looking
claim
strong.
It's just the scary thing is, right? It's just that like we saw the play they made for the height last game, right? And a third moving height take is not something you see often, just because there's just not enough space in the zone to actually be able to take height really effectively. But like we saw, they make plays with the slurps. They can play in the storm, and it's really easy for them. I think they'll do that again today. We got Diox and Cade here on our screens though. And we're going to send it over to Takata to fill us in on what they've been up to.
Is this where you got your build out of metal tactic from?
Thanks, Levin. So they just got a capture
What, from
cache,
FNCS?
combat cache, but when they started the game, right off the
No, I
drop,
got it
they
from some
secured a
YouTuber.
capture point. And with recent changes, if you have both players capturing the point, you capture it faster than when there's just one player on it. So quickly taking advantage of that right off
It
the
hasn't
battle
always
bus.
been like
And just
that.
like Voxy and his duo partner here that did the same in Brutal Bastion, but you not only get loot from the capture point, you also scan the surroundings so you can see where the enemies are.
Love to see it. Love to have control. And to go back to that point you were talking about, yeah, Pablo Wingo Bevies with the height take. The most interesting thing that I saw out of that is they didn't even build for it. That was just bullets. They got a height take without even building for height. The power and pressure of just the shots and what they choose to shoot is just huge off that first game. Teddy Kemi, we're in that one in the same layer kind of them, but they didn't get as far in the game. Were they fourth, third?
No, they ended up just not going for height because they didn't have enough mats to really play for it.
Yeah.
And they're comfortable not playing for it. Right.
Okay.
We associate Kami and Seti with playing mid and low. I think this season we've seen them playing height a lot more. It's just because they've finally started to figure out certain like better.
This guy is a bit of a.
In that game, those
No one expects him to do well for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Just because of their mat situation.
He's
so
old.
again, that's what you want to be. You want to be dynamic as a
I
team.
don't
You want
know
to have
how old
options.
he
You don't
is.
want to be limited. We've seen
He's
that
in his 30s.
over the course of Fortnite history, where teams look great on a certain layer. You take them off that layer, they look like floppers, right?
He's in his 30s, maybe older.
Got to make sure you're comfy on your couch. Staying at home.
So his reaction
So
time's
that
going to be
much
slower.
difference on the fly.
Why is there so many people
Talking
in
about
Storm?
some unfamiliarity this game as well. I mean, I never see this
It's
color
only a
on
one
the
tick.
white.
It's good to late
Listen to
rotate
you.
sometimes.
We're inside a winter zone.
Yeah,
Hey,
late
I'm
rotate does
happy
not
if
mean
we're
camping
taking off things
Storm.
from Levin's list already. Levin's list is,
Why not?
is
You avoid
active, baby.
action.
It's active.
Game of
Get
Zones
time to
is
farm up,
back.
loot
I've
up.
been waiting.
People in Storm, there's
Will
literally
Pink
3
come back
teams
to life?
fighting
That's
each
what
other
people are
right now,
talking about,
Josh.
Real here.
What about no
Chosen
action?
one.
The chosen
Whoa,
one. Wow.
okay, sure.
I told you, it's my favorite show, Game of Zones. It's
Yeah?
back in full force.
I thought Pink and Vico went
Also
down.
plays
What,
Ray
I think
in
Pink must have
Storm,
just got knocked or something, or
which
Vico just got
isn't
knocked.
to be surprised, really. A lot of players are going to play around the rift points, right? They want to fight for those. These players here in the Storm in mud as well is not really a surprise, right? Using that to get into the safe zone when they can.
Can take his time still though. Not gonna be too high of a tick. Fashoki's just checking him a little bit, then moving back. Not a joke of a team to be played with. House Trooper in this position, it's off of just clean shots like this.
Nice.
Jeanette, didn't expect that one. Hardy will be up top, but oh, give it a second. Pablo Wingo Bevies aren't here just to see the island. They want to have some fun.
Yeah, but
He's
they came
actually-
a second too late.
He's actually picked up a Mythic Drum shotgun.
I think the big thing with a team like them that
Yeah,
has so many
rarely
slurps,
teams
right,
pick it
for
up, but it
play
can be good. Oh, it's
towards
Grippy and
blue
Flixie.
Sky is that they really can strut their stuff in
Bevies!
their island.
Do you actually
right?
support him? I've never heard of him until
You
now.
know they are up there. You know they have like 8 floods. Like, I'm not fighting a team with 8 floods. I'm not doing it. I'm leaving. Like, if I see they
Do you
have
actually
8
support
floods,
him
I am
then?
gone
Yeah.
As far from the
Why?
island as possible.
Because I like him.
Or they just have enough to work
I mean, I guess it was a
Why,
good
why do
performance
you
last
support
game.
anyone? Why do you support anyone?
I support the people I'm familiar with, really.
Yeah, I know him.
Do you? When have you heard of him?
I said that.
It's
Oh.
already been claimed, and Hutty and Tropex will
Okay.
be the ones to benefit from it.
I like him. I like
The good thing is
Bevies.
Pablo and Bevies can still benefit from the positioning of it. You see here, up, high up, using
He's like the
those
EU
nano
clicks.
pistols to take shots at players from afar.
You're talking about the island party and the win condition of the points. I mean, this looks like a solid game plan now for Pablo Wingo and Bevies back-to-back, right? First game, Rift Island and get the points, but they were there and got so much pressure and so much damage off of their position. Nice pickup from Kefis too. As he comes in on the backside, so many people actually in trouble and kind of worried about the verticality. They're missing out at more people moving in late from the zone. Blaha Mixon gonna be based up right beside him, and these guys will still have to move. If we will think it's gonna be safe to go out the backside, but there's more people inside the nether regions of the zone. They're all looking in for any movement at all and capitalizing. I mean, no one's missing right now.
Yeah, he didn't want to go out the left side of the box because Blaha and Mixon would have been rating right there just to piece him up if he did. But like you said, even when going out the other side, still tagged up. Dexy and Hedra forcing the issue here on the zone line.
It's a huge game for Dexy and Hedra right now. They wanted to translate a fifth place overall in game 1 to maybe some consistency on the day. To have 2 elims now, they get a refresh off of Anas, and just have a little bit more to keep moving forward. I mean, they're up to 3rd at the moment right now, so it's huge for these guys. You see that leaderboard update.
Yeah, that's not bad at all for Dexy and Hedra. Not a team that many people expect to be in this kind of position, but that's what it's all about, proving the people wrong and showing what you can do. Badil and Savage, though, way on the other side of the zone from all that chaos we were seeing earlier. But that does favor them, potentially, if they have their surge in check. And if they can get some better materials, then they won't be too bad at all. And now that surge is updated, 19 above isn't the best spot to be in. So hopefully Badil can start to hit some shots. That's going to be nice for their surge total. That would be very nice. The Rift coming through, he'll have his eyes all over that. You see, he instantly edits up a bigger peak so that he can just really focus on it.
It's like old chapter 2 videos, like gotta push, like he still exists somewhere.
Yeah.
They're still in Storm. They're gonna get sickness, no? They've been in Storm for so long.
Another game where they
Bro,
could be going down
sickness,
prematurely.
honestly, I've never even had it. I've never seen anyone have it. It's from...
No, they. Someone got it last game. We were watching it.
It's not looking good, Shayo.
No, that was Surge.
Too low on Surge, so
Can I be mod?
inside the box, Misha.
Who are you?
Won't wait this time. They get to the fight first.
I don't know you,
So far
unfortunately.
From Rift
Wait,
Island, for
what,
where they need
someone's
to be in the
asking to be
zone.
mod?
That's the same for Fast Rogue.
Yeah.
I think is also involved in relatively the same area of fight.
I don't know when he asked,
Yeah,
actually. I
right on the
wasn't
Misha.
looking at chat.
He's gonna get beamed all the way from the side of that Rift Island from the safe zone. Not only have to win this, but move to the zone in 44 seconds, then keep
Yeah,
moving
nah, mate.
inside the Winterland, where there's big glaciers and mountains in front of you. But you can't really have an opportunity to move.
feel
Fast
like
Rogue, you will
he'll
get the
just,
med
like,
kit off, but
ban.
he's just delaying the
Yeah,
inevitable now,
probably.
right? Unless you're landing 2 crazy shotgun shots and winning this out, yeah, there's no
Damn,
chance
but that
at all.
orange, Jack
And even for
Cousin.
Misha and Tini that win that fight with Zone pulling up to the northwest. And so much congestion already just on the edge of the storm right there. Like, getting in for this team is going to be so difficult. And there was another team in the storm
Shepard?
there, yeah.
What's he doing this late? I mean, I know you were going for rift shots inside the zone, my friend, but these guys are really late to class this time. Kiri's gonna be fine. A different entire type of game for them, way inside the pocket of the zone. They got the experience from playing every single week, but can they translate that to points today? Because off that first game, comparatively to the top 5, not looking too hot.
Yeah, I mean, they are
Right,
a
I'm
team
reading
that
chat now.
I think could surprise people this weekend, like to play for height at times. When speaking to the reigning champion of
Podesai.
this season, or last season I should say, Queasy and
Podesai and Sneaky. These two had some crazy games in, I think, week 3.
And Kiri were a team
Ben,
expected
shut
to do
up.
really well, so when you got those goats on your side, there's clearly something about you as a team.
This is gonna be such a tough zone, though. Need to see Podesai.
I don't know. Why are you typing in my chat, Ben?
Podesai trying to just keep a few things alive, maybe.
I don't know where he
Get
is.
lucky here or there with stragglers coming in from
Yeah, I
the
don't
zone.
know.
You'll notice overall what the zone looks like too. Just pay attention to
I'm ignoring your
the
messages from
future
now on.
after we're done with Podesai's POV. He's gonna actually run down from box to box. They have all the stilts to play with.
Because just
Podesai
talk
gonna
to
escape
me.
His own demise, his own doom chamber. As Anchor's after him, but eventually he will go down. They made a big investment to run to this point. I'm not sure if they doubled back from the Glacier side, but you can see the difference in elevation for a lot of different moments inside this zone. Where is Jakey even coming from? Staying alive this much inside the zone. I don't see the slurp ticking, but he's got to move. Almost there. I'm not sure he's going to be able to make it in time. And yeah, that fly is not going to make him drive by.
I like the ambition, but yeah, everyone was going to be watching him coming in there.
Tripping and rest guard.
It's going to be actually with Vacant.
I wonder if
switch
Tyson
to
must
soft
have
to be a little
low.
bit more northern base. They're landing a little bit closer to
Almost
Jutsu,
dash. I don't know how you say it.
contesting Roban Axe Force in general, but right before game one, about an hour before, they decided to switch things up. Go towards that Lonely Lab side. Gonna be huge, but just look at this POV, right? Not only are you moving inside teams, but you're going underneath these chasms, valleys, big bridges of ice above you. Movement here is gonna be so tricky. So many mats are gonna have to be used. 5th place already down, so more teams can try to come around. I mean, it's just game 2. You can still make a name for
Who's
yourself.
who?
On the leaderboard,
What, Ben, can you stop
terrain
for
yellow
real?
first this time is almost impossible.
What are you on about? Why are you typing in my chat?
And when we do,
Unless like you're talking to Jack, which again you can still just talk. You are.
Just because of the different
I'm not.
changes and elevations you
Then
get.
has someone hacked your account or what?
What do you mean?
Huge for Hedra here. I
Well,
mean, doesn't have
Guinea
an
Pig is
exit by his
talking
side,
in my
but
chat, which is your
Is
account.
he?
still alive. We might be able to find a
Is
few
he?
matches.
Guess I'll have to remove it as mod if it's some random person.
Other mats either.
Oh.
You will have zone for now. Those mats have actually slid down. Hopefully it's a lot to keep him going. Curb on the back. I mean, how do you even get through that portion of the zone? Vadil's not going to be able to make it. He goes down to Anchor, who is still hunting people on the shady stilt side of things. And yeah,
Quite pleasurable.
now everyone has to move down again.
What?
So all these people who thought they had
Oh,
the
but that was dead.
didn't use as many mats and stayed on
Alright, I'll give
north.
him that mod.
Keep getting max zone after max zone after max
No.
zone. Tripper doesn't make it.
Okay,
Trades
okay.
out with Misha, but he might be able to just
You're
get picked
just
up with just a
griefing.
knock. Gold
I'm
and
trying to
Anchor,
watch.
who we saw push box
I
after
mean you're
box after
griefing.
box. Are still down
What
on
am I
You are.
griefing?
You
What am
are.
I griefing?
My chat.
I feel like I'm a doomsday reporter. You know what I mean? Like this is just
Griefing your chat.
I don't
Yeah.
a single team in an amazing position. Even the ones who
Yeah.
are good are
Distracting
keeping
me. I'm
trades.
trying
I
to
love
watch.
how-
And once you have
I love
a
how-
little bit of sight of the
I-
sky,
These two are dead.
again.
They're getting lobby
Just see
focused.
broken shields, you can't even see clouds. I mean,
Oh,
you might be able
he's
to
jumping
dream
his
about that in
box.
game 3.
I'll
That's
keep
exactly
messaging your
what
chat
Wolves will be
unless
doing
if you
Anchor
don't give me more
does get
chat.
a bit of a trade. He'll have
I'll mute you.
some points
Huh?
to keep him
I'll
moving,
mute
but
you.
this is just
So are you
still
gonna-
100 below.
Are you gonna stop fucking about like if I give you mod back?
Really does
Yeah.
not.
Because if you do, I'll remove mod again and
Really
mute
will
you.
hope it can, because with what he has in inventory and material-wise, things aren't too bad. It's just the positioning and the surge that's been
Okay,
the
it's
issue.
not done yet.
Gonna pop this slurp and
I was
of
actually
course
checking if I had mod.
splashes will help
It
him
is
in
done.
getting towards the safe zone. And worst case scenario, if people do start shooting, he has more than enough material
No, it's not- oh, there
to
it
build his way in. These
Right, I'm trying to watch now,
able to
for
cheap
real.
out a little bit, but finally the spray starts to come through.
Rift Island
Bro,
still
can't
in the
multitask,
zone, and I
though.
believe there is a duo up there.
Yeah.
And the verticality, the pressure from the skies right now. I mean, this
Oh.
is rain that does damage. And Ancor's not going to be able to keep it going. It'll be hide on bush, and we're stashed that stop.
Cammy and
his tracks.
Seti in a good position.
Savage is still
To
up.
be
He's
fair,
still
yeah,
deal
being your
pulling
mod
down
is
early. He wants to
boring.
go
Nothing
up
ever happens.
to Rift Island. I can't blame him. There might be some spare loot.
Mods
there.
ban him.
Cammy and Seti gonna
Okay, I'll
go
ban Tobias.
underneath it,
No,
though.
don't
wanna
ban
get those
Tobias.
problems, and of course,
Free up
you
Tobias.
can always just
Don't
have to
actually
find out
ban him, I
when
swear
time's
down.
up.
Can I put him in timeout?
No.
Thomas and Malabuka,
Okay.
who are up here, and looks like are just CEOs running the lobby, trying to find a way to get towards that launch pad. It's going to cost them so much. I mean, that's basically all you hear is to be able to work with the zone. We'll be able to get in, that's right into the sight lines of
Thomas
Randy up
HD and
top.
Malabuka having... Oh, well, I'm not even going to say they're having a better game because it's 23 teams. They've gotten like, what, 2 placement points?
Segmented layers, but
As in 2 like rounds of it.
Really nicely done, especially from Thomas not to get tagged up by anyone as he moves through the stack of Malabuka. I should say, can now just lead the way and he will follow. This team is one of the few teams we've been able to look at, and they do look strong. They do look like they have what it takes to win this game.
This is where Thomas has to go big now, though, right? Malabuka's got him to this point. It's time to act, get that big damage, see what's good. Resguard Tripper, though, been a little bit, you know, stumbling over their feet, fight after fight, a little bit of big trades on health, but now it's all about taking shots
Ooh.
together. They're so good sticking
Resguard.
side by side. Resguard is slipping
Does he
out.
get it? Oh my gosh. He's dead.
Time above. Oh, he's dead.
Westguard just died. What did he do?
No, but he got Tripper. He got Tripper
Fighting
and,
on ice, it's so
above,
difficult. You
what's
saw
it called,
slipping and
thingy.
Oh,
couldn't really
true.
find much control in his
I'm
movement,
guessing that was a
and that will
sacrifice
cost
he
him.
was
Tripper
taking
didn't wanna
for
fight.
Is
it.
this guy in circle or are we just...
And it's kept him alive in the game.
This
Oh,
is
he is
trouble
in
for
circle.
everyone, though. As you see
Couldn't
the map
tell.
actually pulling up Tripper goes down.
Well,
So
Tripper's dead.
you won't have to deal
Thomas
with
HG Malibu, they're actually having a good game.
They're staying sky high. All
I
these
drop
people below them on a timer.
is
and
weak.
pressure.
Cammy is weak.
Gets beamed down by Malibuka.
They might need to get one of these bodies though that has fallen. You can see there the mats. He's looking at them. He's eyeing them. But he
What
sees
is
the players as
happening?
well. Because
Bevies!
at some point they're gonna have to make a decision.
Oh
Do
my
they go
gosh,
high?
that was
Do
so
they go
loud.
low?
Mammoth missile misses, but the plan is still looking absolutely pristine.
Mate, he needs to go somewhere
Lost his
now.
wings,
He's gonna
but
die.
He's gonna be able to still keep a little bit
Grippy
of
and
fight in this
Flixie.
game. 0 seconds on the
I can't lie, I don't see much out of them, but they're having a good game.
Out of who?
Grippy and Flixie.
In front of him. Two different duos on one side.
Well, I know it's
Five
Grippy, but-
on the other. Malibu
Nice!
and Thomas as well.
Going crazy.
This man
Nice!
Oh my god.
Bevies can't be slowed down.
Again!
He's clutched again.
This time it's Bevies all alone. How
Has he
is
got a
gonna
teammate?
Doing it, he's doing it again. No.
This game 4
His teammate's dead.
These guys are on an absolute
He's doing it
roll,
again.
no matter who you put in.
No.
They seem to keep it going finally. Put to an
Tayson
end.
and Mustache on height though.
It was. Hyde and Bush and Mustache
Setty's-
still on height.
The Cammy's dead, it's left
Oh, I
up to
don't like
Setty.
Tayson. I hate Tayson.
Missing
Why?
Cammy desperately.
I don't know, I just don't like him.
To get his shields off, finally will hide behind this metal wall. But this is really.
I can't lie, they might win this one. Tayson and Mustache. Flixie and Grippy both alive.
Happen as a solo.
This is surprising.
Grippy on the other side, absolutely just torn down from a drop, and after that,
It's not even Grippy,
Mustache
actually, it's
out on Bush, gonna be
Grippy.
doing the same thing. Looking at Swizzy, the exact same way. 2v2v2 for the
It's a
moment.
2v.
The last team.
Okay. Setty's alive, it's not a
Two
2v2v2.
different solos, it's Slove and Seti.
Setty,
absolutely ripped
no.
apart. Mustache has
It's
all
another,
the
what,
angles.
top 5 though?
Mustache doing exactly what
Consistency
he's
is
paid
still
to
there.
do. Get a limbs, and now there's just 3 more standing in his way.
They have
Their
to win
first
this,
win here
Mustache and
in the FNCS.
Tayson.
They're blacksmiths right now, letting the metal actually heat up and then absolutely cool
Oh,
down. Mustache
the drop
is there
shot.
to clang it down again. Slove gone away. It's about to be
2v2.
the time to build a masterwork
What's
weapon
Mustache
here.
Man
A
doing
victory
here?
in game number 2. They're
He
just
has
ripping apart, build
not
after
a
build,
lot of
on the
map.
angle, safely
Wait,
down
but
below.
look at the storm.
Bush able to just
Look at the storm.
absolutely
What?
get the best
They're dead.
spot up top.
It goes up the like
Everyone else
cliff.
will just melt down. Mustache will find
They'll
them
win
first,
for the
though. He's
healer.
trying to heal off. Mustache on the backside.
Mustache! Oh my
This
god!
man on, and again, he can
He's-
defend
he's won it.
himself
He won it for them.
Heals when you have Mustache playing like that.
Tayson
Why
was
did he
ready
win it
the
for then?
heal-off.
He took out one, made the other like 1 HP.
Yeah, I
Made
know.
sure they won the
What,
healer.
The other guy was still in the storm.
It was very small, we're about to close in.
A limbs there. All of them you
No,
can have to
yeah,
a
but-
highlight reel. He was popping up 180s here, there, and everywhere. Mustache is on a whole different level.
They say his arm has its own brain when it's the end game.
Setty.
Mustache is just nuts.
That could put Cammy and Setty at the top of the leaderboard, you know?
He thought he didn't even have
It
a
could.
team at this point. It's just about
I'm not sure.
him surviving, thriving, and making sure he wins this game.
Absolutely unbelievable from that team. I think the big thing about them, the Cash Cup this week, they were so close to winning it. People were going, hold on a minute, you've thrown this Cash Cup. It was an easy win for you. But when I was watching them, it was clear to me they were practicing height takes, practicing the timings to be able to play high ground. And here in game number 2 of the Grand Finals, look where they are, up on height. The practice has paid off. And they're winning games. Are they going to go for it? They won Major 1, came second Major 2. It looks like they want to come back around and win Major 3.
It might just be it, but they have titans to take down. I mean, Bevies can't be stopped.
That's crazy.
Malibuka also.
Bevies with the clutch again, though. Actually, they're probably... No, they had a good game. They're probably still at the top. I don't know what I'm saying.
Game 2 is in the books, and the
Yeah, no,
big
Bevies
hitters
is still
came out swinging, Mini.
first,
Yeah,
I
they
want
did.
to
That was
say.
a crazy end game. Something that just had so many twists and turns. And finally, we had a snowy zone. For
We
the
did.
first
Levin's
time.
list,
Seems
tick
like
it
Levin's
off.
to tick it off. I mean, that's our one for the weekend. There you go. That's it.
Yeah.
Getting out of the way early on.
Why don't you like
Now, I'm
Tayson?
sure Mustache and Hyde on Bush, they
I
did
just
a
don't like
phenomenal
him.
job to close that one out. And like Levin and Shai were talking about, it didn't even need to go to a heel off at the very end there. It was just Mustache, Hyde on Bush. They snuck their way up onto Height. As soon as they noticed that I dropped and Mappy managed to fall from Height because they didn't necessarily have the build, is what I would have to assume, why we saw them start dropping in their layers. And Mustache did an excellent job at finding those refreshes.
Yeah, we've seen this team on height before, and here we see it again, perfectly played, keeping on applying that pressure. And even going into this grand finals, a lot of people wouldn't have expected them to do well, because of course they were originally landing at that secluded Spire drop, but they thought, you know what, let's just get back to normal, let's just get back to what we know. And this zone, when landing at North Slappy, is a perfect zone for them. Of course, we have to talk about Mustache there at the end.
Yeah, no, it was just
This guy uses
beautifully
G
played
to
because you
edit.
would expect that there would have to be at least a little bit of heal-off possibility there. I mean, Tayson had the full setup. He had his legendary Slurp Juice Prime ready to go. He also had some great positioning with the way that moving zone started pulling back over those icy hills. And again, just not a necessity because Merstache just goes for the 1v2 opportunity and takes it.
I mean, all you can ask from your player when you're getting them to drop down is just maybe take out one. Maybe do a little bit of damage and I can heal off at the top if I'm a hide on bush right now. He just takes them both out. He just does more than expected, and that's great.
No messing around for this duo. Let's take a look at how our standings
Crazy.
are shaping up after game 2. And as you can see, Pablo and
Yeah,
Bebby,
they're still
I mean, Bebby's at some
Swizzy
points
and
during that game
Patrick.
didn't look human. I think we need to double check if he actually
Oh my
is
gosh, they're
human.
50 points
But
ahead.
There's been some movement here, Taco, and things are starting to shuffle around a little bit.
Yeah, someone check him PC, but not actually a necessity here because Paulo Wingo, Bevies, more so the clutch, the solo clutch that we saw there from Pablo. And again,
They gained
playing a little
44
bit different tonight,
positions.
it seems like, as
They were
game one,
50th
take
that
out
game,
Thomas
Ben,
Booker.
and then
Game
they gained
two,
44
again,
positions.
Same storyline here
Who were?
for this duo. And
Tayson and
I just-
Merstache.
It's a sight to behold when you see a 1v2 and it's two
They were
players
dead
rolling
last,
gearboxes,
and
like,
then they
Bevies
won.
just did everything in his power to ensure that this would not go through and just perfect shots.
That was a
Yeah, I was
crazy
speaking to Michael
clutch.
behind the scenes who worked closely with, or has worked closely with these guys in the past, and he said to me, these guys are
Unfortunate
either
them
going
to
to
go
have
down
a
after.
really, really good day or a really, really bad day. So far, they're not having a bad start, are they? Of course, with that game 1 victory.
I don't want these
Bevies
two to
showing
win.
us
I've never
that he
heard
is
of them
on
until
form,
now.
feeling good. So hopefully for them, they can continue this momentum, because being in first place
I
after
need
2
Cammy
games
and
is where you
Seti
want
to
be.
clutch
Yeah, I mean,
up.
yeah, there's one thing having a good day, but then you've got to have a good weekend.
Yes.
If you want to, of course, claim the Axe of Champions. Now, some other names are in the mix here that we did see perform well. Refgard and Trippin, of course, one of the duos.
Yeah, they did drop a couple of slots in the leaderboard positions overall, but again, we're only in game 2 here, and the main issue I think that's been a bit of a problem was Ref's unfortunately unable to find his footing. He just had an instance where he was trying to take a challenge and unable to find the refresh.
It was this.
Unfortunately, just kept sliding along the ice as well. Bit of sabotage from that natural map terrain.
Yeah, the ice on your feet is never that easy to fight with. At that point, you just want to be placing floors down and trying to steady yourself, but I don't think they could do that in that situation. So, of course, Trippin had to solo clutch there at the end, trying to squeeze as many placements out as possible. But, of course, as it so happened, it didn't quite work out. Those end game zones, those final zones, when they're in that snowy area, they're so difficult to play because there's so much different elevation, so much differences in the way that the zones are played with ice. Of course, you have flying things as well. Even the Rift Island made an appearance in that end game, which I love.
Especially if you don't have builds. I
Yeah.
mean, that was the primary issue we saw there for Trippin.
Yeah.
Guys, ever since I was invited to be a part of the show, I've been wanting to do this, all right? Can I do it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's time for Storm Surge. That felt good. I've been waiting for that.
You feel powerful.
I do. Obviously, this is a huge part of any Fortnite game, how players manipulate and go with the Storm Surge. And we want to focus on one of our duos in particular, Archie and
Jakey Fan.
Jakey Fan.
This is a duo that we wouldn't expect to, perform well in Storm Surge. It's always the way that it goes when you have a first-time Grand. Storm Surge is always the question. You can either play it well, you can play it badly. In game number 1, they didn't play it too good, and in game number 2, it hasn't been
That was
working out
cool.
for them either. We see them on the map right now towards that south side, and they're trying to sort of rotate around onto that dead side. We saw Archie getting a big tag at the beginning, a 116, but they just struggled to continue to get those tags throughout that rotation. And ultimately, when you're rotating to the dead side, there's less players, hence the name dead side. There's less players on that area, so there's no people to tag.
Yeah, this was a little bit rough for them as well, with the zone pulling so far north, considering that they start very south of the map towards north of Kinjutsu Crossing. And I think the mentality here for Archie and Jakey fans,
You know,
it's the right idea
Skydune and
to
Shakos, the team that
transition through
Bevy
these
and his
rotations
teammate keep going up
with
against at the beginning.
side rotation, but at the same time, you have to ensure that you've
Ben.
got the adequate surge damage tags in
shit, my mic
advance.
was
And
muted,
we saw
yeah.
a couple of nice map
So, you know,
pistol
yeah,
shots,
you
and
know how, like,
mentioned it, we got
Bevy
2
and
for
his
1 so
teammate
far
have beat
off the levels
Skydune and
listed
Shakos
today,
2-0
but
at the beginning
that
so
pistol
far.
wasn't enough for this team to fight damage, 'cause again,
Skydune
we
and
just needed
Shakos beat
bodies to
Queasy and
actually
Vino
encounter to get
4-2
those damage
in
results.
week 1 of
I think it's
FNCS
about having
finals.
good ideas, and then if they don't pay off, you've got to be able to adapt on the fly, right?
At that
Yeah, you have to
POI,
plan. I think
so
the issue for Archie and Jakey Fan right there is they thought,
pretty
yeah, we've got
crazy.
a surge on spawn, let's go to dead side and have a nice easy game.
What, they
I don't
beat
know.
Bevies?
Enough. That's where the grand finals experience
No,
comes
no,
in. You need to
Skydune
know
and
how much
Shakos
surge
beat
you
Queasy
need
and
to do
Vino.
and how much damage you need to deal, because if you don't do
The
enough, you're gonna
FNCS
fall
winners
surge.
from last
Game 2
season.
done. I'm having a good time. I think we've got a pink fan here, by the way. I haven't alluded
yeah,
to
pink.
this yet.
Yeah,
Maybe
maybe,
pink hair.
maybe a little bit of
Maybe-
bias. but-
okay, all right, guys, are we ready to get into game 3?
Always ready.
We're about to enter into the halfway point once this one is done and dusted. Let's not waste any time. Let's get right back on that battle bus with Levin and Shire.
Fuck me, it's hot in
Game
here.
number 3.
Why is it so hot in here?
Game number 3, and Ian, what if I want to waste some time? What if I want to reminisce and think about that game too? Because that was like 6 games in 1.
Look, if you want to waste time, I'm not with you on this one. Because I want to hop right back in. Because that action we saw there...
Oh, it's the high guy,
I think
Ben.
it only gets crazier because...
Have you only just noticed
all over
it?
the place, right? I talked about
Yeah.
wanting to see more North Zones. We got a North Zone, and it didn't disappoint, right? That was one of the crazy
Where are
games
they?
we've
What?
had
Where
this
is this
season.
place?
I think the pressure's really starting to get to these teams. They're feeling it. Some of the better players in this one are
Search up
shaking in
Fortnite
end games. I'm not
HQ.
lying. They're shaking.
Yeah, it's not just the best players doing the best. It's some of the best falling under that
Do you reckon
pressure.
these guys are in the same
Pressure,
place as the other
make some
three?
diamonds or something.
Surely, right?
In game 3, because we're
Yeah.
jumping out of that bus, it's looking good. I want to tune in with Pink and see exactly where he is and what's going down. I mean, the 50-50s on this map are absolutely entertaining to watch.
What are you
this time around.
doing?
Sometimes on
Give him a
EU11,
desk.
I feel like some of these fights, they end up going one way or the other. A little bit of a snooze fest, but over
Alright,
here,
come on,
it's action,
Skydune and
action all the
Shakos.
time.
Yeah,
Save us.
especially at the Spire.
Come on, save us.
Oh, fuck off.
Better drops, but it didn't really matter at all.
Save us.
It was all about the weapon play in the end.
Yes.
This time
Oh,
round,
babies!
It looks like he'll be in their face.
No!
Yes,
Bevis
yes.
down. And
Clutch
so
up, clutch up, clutch
Tapu
up.
to do the spectacular
Nah, this guy's
stuff, up
arse.
his
He
possibilities.
always goes down
But
first.
it's certainly not going to be easy as they come pinching from both sides till mantle up. But it's
Let's go!
the inevitable pickaxe to finish things off. And so
fuck you,
Cameroon and
Josh.
Bevis going down here, and they've been one of the best teams in this
Josh,
lobby.
you support him?
but we will not be seeing them. In
Just
game
not
number
them
3.
two.
I can
Berries
hear
and his
all the way from
teammate.
here a
Yeah,
collective
but
sigh
who are
of
you
relief.
supporting?
Or
From
Bevies.
90 players as they
I guess
all
at the
way
moment,
Bevies
Cammy and
go
Setu.
down. First place by 50 points.
I hope
That's
they
because
die.
they're absolutely just terrorizing everyone else on the island. Nathan
I'm not-
and
I didn't-
Jason
I didn't-
have-
by the way.
I'm not just in the game.
They get
I didn't hope they
defensive
die just because you're rooting for
at
them,
the
right?
Frenzy House.
I just clocked what you said.
Blaha Mixon.
I didn't. I wasn't rooting for them to die because
Yeah,
you
I'm not gonna
said
lie,
you liked them,
they
by the way.
are
Yeah, I know.
I just don't want them to win 'cause I've
I'm
never
rooting
heard
for
of him.
your guy to
Very
die because
excited
you
about-
like him.
Because when given opportunity to play games out, they're clearly going to be a force. It's just a matter of how that dice roll goes off spawn. Blaha and Mixon, they've been dominant off spawn against Jakey and Nathan, and they're now looking to go for the 3-peat. They've done the back-to-back.
If this game does not go well off spawn for Nathan and Jake, it's not just about going down, but the access to loot and everything. It actually might just be about going down here. What a shot from Jake to respond back. If it doesn't go too well, they got to start thinking about alternatives on day 1. I mean, 3 games just will seem to be wasted off spawn. Could
Jacker
go
and
better
Mixon.
at a different spot, and that's where, you know, Pink and Vico start to ask a few questions. Will this be an easy FNCS for us or trouble off spawn once again?
I was having a little bit
This
of
is
a
a switch up
battle.
overall too for Kenty and Peshka. They weren't expecting Vacant and Skvi here until about very, very early portions of this tournament. A game 1 switch up for them, and you can see the pressure. It's a good switch too. As once again, 2 free elims for Skvi. A little bit of
Dancing,
disrespect
bro's
on
doing
top
the
too.
bim bam
This will be
booby
good after
though.
that fight.
Yako trying to stay in the game. They went down earlier in game 2. But 2v1 is not the easiest of situations to deal with, especially against BKS and Vox, who are clearly going to be a bit more patient in their approach to this fight, not just going to jump in willy-nilly.
Feel bad for Jocko and Clone. I mean, if it's not Vox and DKS, it's Neb's Hellfire
never
coming
jump
to you
in
from the left
willy-nilly.
side. Might just be time to send it at the Spire. Why not, you know?
Throw yourself into that mix.
Yeah, if it's happening here, let's happen it there.
At least if you in there, you know, you get 18 slurps. Like,
Jack is back. Jack,
Guys are slurp Samuel.
have you read
It's
the
crazy.
messages?
hold on a minute. What's bro cooking?
9 HP. Might be overcooking, but so far still tasting good.
What is Blood cooking?
Wait a minute, Shia, look.
Jack, have you read the
Get
messages?
flipping. DK
Yes.
ain't got mats. Wait,
Yeah,
Shia,
it was
wait,
good.
wait,
Good game.
Gargo looks like the truth right now.
Wait.
What shot? Oh!
Mad. What did he just
Joko,
do?
are you kidding? The 1v2! We were down
What did he
we were
just do?
hating. We didn't believe in him!
Wait,
But he did it!
what?
Big shot there! Onto... Oh, Vox didn't see it coming. And DKS didn't have the mats.
He was 9 HP.
Yako! Wow.
Mad.
fast.
Mr. Savage and Vidal.
Listen, I gotta apologize. I was not familiar with your
Nice.
I was not familiar with Yarko's game.
That's Archie.
game. I'm talking about the Spire. Let me take that all back. Stay here. Thrive. It was Real Savage also having a good time.
Yeah, and it's Archie they're taking out. Unfortunately,
Is that what they have to do? Target Archie to get the game going.
I mean, look,
It's a rough time, man.
yeah, it's not great, is it? That is tough. A very, very tough
Archie.
spot to be in.
Do you know him, Jack? I don't know what's... I know he's a bit of a meme.
To do. This might be a
Like, no one thinks he'll do well.
To handle.
I'm guessing it's because he's old.
Ooh.
Maybe. I don't know if he's that old, though.
Invites him in, 91.
I heard he paid his teammate, like, 500 to play with him. £500, or $500, either one. And now I think he's doubled it because they made it to grand. So he's paying his teammate £1,000
Jump
to
back up again. Control. 2 creeps down.
to play with him.
All right, Vidal's ready
And
to
actually,
go
I think
again.
Vino's coaching
Savage does
them,
job.
if I'm
Send
correct.
him back out.
I'm sad. Just because I know for a fact if he had taken Vidal down and gotten the knock, he was getting the 1v2. Like 100%. I saw it. Like if he had gotten Vidal down there instead of 3 HP, 100% the 1v2 happened.
Yeah, Vino's coaching him.
Close.
Almost. In another life.
In another life. We saw the instance of it. Jibber and Rexguard in that last game spent so much time inside the zone. I mean, we saw lots of eliminations as a result, but these guys did not make endgame for
Who?
some elusive reason.
What do you mean who?
I mean, flying in at 9th zone from so far away.
Who
getting taken
asked,
down.
or what?
Gotta be wondering what's up, but that winter zone is just kind of awkward. Meanwhile, Darko's not done. Darko's done.
Yeah. Well,
Who is Vino coaching? Archie.
Archie.
Vino's coaching Archie.
No, this is what it is. If it's not
I don't know
2v1,
why.
Darko will not win. 1v1s, I sleep. 2v1s,
Clearly
I'm
isn't
awake.
going very well, because he just died
Yeah,
to
it sounds
Mr.
like
Savage and Vidal.
Fireball Curb also working it around. Creaky's getting a little bit more congested as that
Right, then
mid-game
you try
starts up.
coach fucking Tundra Archie.
Obviously, no one's in this base at all. Pay no attention to the bush.
I think it's more of a matter of making it harder to predict his peak, right?
That is what I thought. Bomb
100%.
To be fair, I mean, they're not top 10 players.
A little bit of trouble in on rotation, but I feel like every team
I'm
now
sorry. I
on top
like
of how much
them, but
surge
they're
they need,
not.
how many fights
I don't
they
think they
take.
got top 10 in any
This
week
might
of
just be necessary
finals.
to stay on top of the numbers. 88 people still alive in game number 3.
Yeah, but like, so
I don't know. They're not. They're good. They are good.
I'm not gonna
Let's just say they won't win FNCS though.
Trap plays, staying still for 3 minutes, and then aggressive box fights where they take charge.
Week 1, I swear. Did they? Maybe. Maybe. Actually, they might have. I think. Yeah.
On the right side too now. Might still be wintry. Who knows?
To be fair, they're more likely to win it than
So
like
now
the likes of
Stuart
Clicks
out
and
of
Epic
5.
Rare are.
How many stars?
7?
7 out of 5.
Teeny and Misses. These two bottled it last game, Ben. You remember? Wait, did they move their drop spot?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Ben.
Regardless, I've seen
Ben.
we've had a similar zone in
Yeah.
the Cash Cup this week.
After they fucked it last game, they moved their drop spot. You know that stupid strategy they did? These
Oh,
two.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is it these lot?
Yeah, it's these two. They moved.
Good fucking riddance.
Yeah, they ran away.
The way to go.
They didn't want to get contested.
We saw with Trexler and Hydro in game 1, it was just about being overwhelmed in the end game. But overall, these guys are really good at taking fights, playing to the win condition, getting the spots they need to get to.
Yeah, I think after seeing the zone pulling more towards the east, they've decided, look, we want to get ahead of all these other teams. They've got some nice sort of valleys that they can rotate through where they won't be seen much. And of course, you saw them dip in the mud before they went as well, just to give them that speed boost to get there.
that they end up avoiding every team that's like at Shattered, at Fatal as a result. You saw how finicky the zone line is, right?
Yeah, 100%. So much congestion on that side, and they just avoid all of it.
Yeah.
Really nice rotation from that team.
Chicho have the option of doing that too from the south side. But they're electing to stay in Slappy for just a little bit longer. Get your medal up. For Axe Force, I mean, this should be a good zone to play with overall. You avoid a lot of the teams coming in from the left. You're able to keep moving up on that right side. Go through Naughty, go through a lot.
The problem with not fighting and getting your Surge on congested side in these kind of lobbies is that you have to take fights like this, right? More close quarters, box fight engagement. And sometimes those can be the riskier ones, right? Because 1 second you think everything's sweet, next second you get put in the whoopsie. Axe Force and Robando, even though they are confident fighters, they won't overindulge in any action. Instead, opting now to just get ahead of that team and try and milk them for Surge as they rotate through. They say, look, you guys are going to have to go.
Oh,
if
he
the zone
hit
keeps
that.
pulling there, you're going to have to rotate through us.
You see more on rotations and how the early games are going. We got Takada on the sidelines.
Thanks, Shael. What I love about Refsguard and Trippern's drop is they land at a gas station close to the center of the map, and they can loot up so quickly that this permits them to instantly start rotating around and looking for their tags, even making use of the natural healing on the map. Later on, you can see they're highly elevated in the jungle biome, taking shots. But what I like most about this is that Refsguard has one of the Mammoth pistols, which is extremely efficient at long range. They switch positions here, where he can take some shots from above, while his duo partner Trippern is at an other side, also looking for tags.
Noted. Get your pen and paper out, write that one down. I think the big thing with Trippern and Refs is that they are a team with so much experience that, like, the typical things you expect to phase a team in a grand finals of an FNCS. Like,
I want Cammy and Seti to win.
They don't get that leeway. They've been here. They know what it is about. And so
They can definitely do it.
I want them to die.
Struggling with Surge, especially now that they don't have to worry about like the off-spawn fighting
Right now.
It should be much easier of a time for them.
Dive over to a mid-map zone this time too, so yeah, absolutely no excuses. Should be good to go. Rift Island spawning in. Shaco Skydoom not going to be able to just absolutely walk all the way across. Looks like their builds are just a little bit too close, so shot down. This is such an important push though. 15 points on the line. And looks like they're not going to be able to get there first. It'll be Ping who's going to be on that island. Already taking that capture point, and yeah, I feel like Shakos has to be mad. Wow, one build of a difference costing you about 15 points.
Hey, it's not over yet. They will still make
Shakos and Skydoon. These are my boys. They killed Bevies.
What the fuck up, Josh?
Skydoon does not want to get this up. Shut up though. And build back. Ping's reacting at nanosecond speeds to edits. Looking for an aggressive take now. Could wrap around the backside, but it's just too risky. These guys are so locked into this fight, they're not even sure as to who else could come to this island. We do see some people rotating on the north side, could be going straight under. It's gonna be a very, very tenacious 2v2 up top in the skies.
What's wrong with Bevies or whatever, isn't it? Bevy. So, well, he's first, and I just don't want him to win simply because I've never heard of him until this tournament. I don't hate him or anything.
Rotation as it's Snazy who takes them out. I know Snazy's kind of king of the jungle around these parts, this northish middle side of the map. But you wouldn't expect someone like Cammy to fall through for some of these traps or have issues in getting into the zone.
How many teams are we at now? Up there. Look like a couple.
I think it still might just be 2. Here's Seti.
No, there's like 3 up there. Maybe even 4. I don't know, maybe one of them.
Ah, Brown team's under right now.
So there's 3 up there.
Yeah, yeah.
Not the 10 I'm looking for.
It's not an island party, it's like an island
get together.
Yeah. Island company. Alright.
That's a big swing in momentum for this lobby. Cammy and Seti, major players in endgame every time they're there. and just getting walked over way earlier in the game.
That's more room for Bevies and Pablo. Oh, wait, they're not here either. So this entire kind of section of mid-ground that is frequented by the same two teams.
You realise I can
Is
see
gonna be
chat,
open
Ben.
for play, and a lot of the pressure that's put down inside endgame. I mean, moments where Seti and Kemi
It would be
are
cool
down,
if some
I was
underdog
watching
won. It would be cool if
3 weeks,
Mr.
they
Savage won.
scored
He's an
something really
underdog,
good
not
and
some
taking
random
their
I've never
time
heard
spots
about.
And putting a lot more pressure down on people who are on low ground.
Kid, he's not a fucking underdog because you fucking know him.
Underdog is skill-wise, not...
Also, no one to just
Actually,
1v2
no, I guess it's
randomly
not.
over and over
No,
again.
but no
Talks
one
about Luka
thinks Mr. Savage is
being able
gonna
to just
win. That
do
makes
their
him the
own thing.
underdog.
Exactly, no one thinks that
Vico still on the
fucking
left side. They're choosing to go.
Bevies is gonna win.
Yeah, sure, but I'd rather Mr. Savage win than Bevies.
Game for them. Every time
Because at least I know him. It's a bit better.
Lutz wasn't good.
Did you not see Cammy and say he died? No, I wasn't
Oh,
looking. That's not very good.
Not the best either. This game.
Wait, they died?
Yeah, they're dead.
At least for the Mats and the
It just popped up on
it's
the
looking
thing.
top notch.
Love that.
Damn it, man.
Surges as well, so
I need Swizzy and his
Finally
teammate to
a game for
die,
us to see
so
them at their
that the
best.
damage won't be too bad.
Man,
I hope they live the rest of the
just
game.
not make some mistakes. That's all it is.
Huh?
They've got the freedom of choice, movement,
I hope they live the rest of the game.
and they'll choose to stop right here.
The other people you said you wanted to lose.
Triple Refs guard. Lots
No.
of shield plans to use, lots of time to get their mats up, but once again, we saw their late rotation in that last game cost them ultimately and how much freedom they had on where to go and what to choose.
Trippin and refs way in the storm. And of course with 2 of the top 3 going down, it's the perfect game for them to start to push their boundaries, establish a bit of a lead potentially. Of course easier said than done, but certainly within the realms of possibility for that team. And they will look to rift to zone as well.
Shaykoz is alive
Going
still.
straight up towards the north, trying to close the difference between them and the island and get to zone.
Where are they going? They're not going. Oh, it's Mustache and Taysom.
Aiden Bush and Mustache after their win in that previous game. Perfectly timed and perfectly executed height take. Mustache at his best fragging wise. That had been a problem for them this season. Mustache struggling with confidence. But after that first game, he will be feeling it now. And hopefully that will propel them into more success. The timing on the rotation, not ideal there, as they have to stop instantly after getting tagged. We'll give fault
Thomas
to
HD.
Haydon Bush on that one. He
He's
is the one that leads
having
the
a
way for
rough
this team.
time.
And once he heals up, they'll be right back at
I would
it.
I would very much like him to win. But at the moment, I'm rooting for Cammy and Seti because they're the highest team that I know. Why do they call him Hidden Bush? Yeah, I don't know.
As much getting in, they're gonna be stuck in fights like this. Dexy, Hedra, going all in again. Pickaxe out as trying to claim walls turns into an absolute situation of demise for Hedra. Goal's gonna be able to pick up the next. Him and Anchor picking up scraps. It seems like over and over again. The 6th and 7th zone.
Yeah, and it's all they can really get, right? I think when you're struggling to find solutions for Surge, you will desperately do anything that at least puts you up in your hope that you can get to a good spot in the zone afterwards.
Axe Force and Roban
Storm Surge becomes such a priority in these
still
lobbies.
alive. Blacker and Mixon. They're very consistent. Blacker and Mixon.
Buddy and Tropex. Another max pull. If you're on the
Jack
south
had to
side,
go.
you are praying that
Oh, okay.
the next zone gives you just a little bit of time to think about what to do next. You have to defend your base from anyone coming in. You have to make sure you're on top of tags, and on top of that, you don't have enough time to keep it moving. Vico and Pink look so good. Now their loot seems to be dwindling. Their shields, their freedom of movement seems to be in absolute question. Chari and Gears down below are not giving them an easy time. They're barely just above Surge for the moment and looking like an absolute trouble.
It's just the worst possible pool.
Pink and
As an IGL,
Vito.
no matter how good you
Oh
are, you
yeah,
might try to
that's
cook
not
up
fun.
something, and no chef's getting out of this one.
There's no movement, they're
Such a
fucked.
tough spot to be in.
I mean, even with a rip
They're
on the
dead.
previous zone, Tripper's also in the same spot.
How do they
Perfect
rotate this, Ben? Are
situation.
you seeing this?
Amazing rotate,
Huh?
delayed even.
Are you seeing this rotate for Pink and
It's not
Vico?
gonna be good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like, how do they make this? Oh my gosh, it's Malibuka and Thomas HD.
That you run in past doesn't try fight you.
They have to, though, Surge, right?
Vico and Pink have to be the ones to take a fight, right? Dealing damage where they can, because they do need to get up above that threshold. An opportunity certainly will be there. A big shot from Vico to try and move them up and get them to safety. Wrapping around the right side is going to be a good bet for them as they move in. And Vico right now leading the way.
There's no way they don't get lobby focus.
Well. Players now set up in his zone will now start to look back and look at Vico, and that's why he's making sure to build a couple extra walls where possible. But again, just sliding through and hitting shots where possible.
Pink behind him is the question. Or in general, where is Pink? As I just see Vico right now, huge map refresh too to keep him moving. Pink's actually in front, so they're both just kind of following each other. At the same time, just doing their
How
own
has he made it?
Vico slightly trapped, but he can take a mini break, a breather. But we're getting straight to Pink, but Pink gets knocked down. Trouble in dual paradises. Vico's done a good time, or has done a good job so far. Playing his time
Pink
as a solo.
died.
Pink melting in the storm.
That's just such an unlucky rotate, and he gets another awful rotate. He's been screwed so hard.
It's going to be so tough. They rotate now, and that might give him the window to do so. He made the best out of a bad situation, but there's an even worse one on the horizon because he has to keep going north.
Oh, man. And this time, it's not going to be all the way across where you could do what he just did, right? Dash towards the right, go through buildings. It's everyone going on the same side, congested on the left through a half bounce back. And it's Thomas HD and Malibuka. We're going to be knocking and stress testing people on their boxes, making sure they're not only aware of the rotate, but the danger that's residing in front of them as well. Is going to be tough once again, though, as Malibuka fumbles on this one. Not going to be enough time to actually pick him up. I mean, good cost conversion on points, but in terms of survivability for the rest of the game, it's just Thomas HD now.
Yeah, and he's just going to have to hope these splashes can get him in. These guys have struggled on some of these rotations to make it through alive together. But either way,
oh shit, I'm watching someone play FNCS on TikTok.
Focus for Thomas has to be salvaging as many points out of this game as possible. He's been so dominant this season, but when he's getting big chunks of damage taken out of him like that, there isn't really much this Goat can do.
What's dominance to a Mammoth pistol is the question, because it takes your HP down and stops your momentum in its tracks. No Seti, no Kami, no Thomas Malibuka, no Bevies, no Papu Wingu. I see Snazy and Podesai trying to go a little bit for that high ground. I'm seeing no one else that's really in the caliber to contest them up top in these skies. This might just be their game.
Yeah, look at the front of the zone. Mr. Savage and Vidal moving on dead side, making sure to only use the wood they had, right? Saving as much materials as possible before basing up here in the brick. Poochik gonna run right past. You wouldn't think this was an FNCS Grand Final endgame the way he was moving. That was nice and easy for Poochik, but he needed that because he doesn't have many materials to work with.
Once again, it's just this absolutely unorthodox zone, and now we're back inside that winter biome. We're going up against glaciers. Yeah, Savage doing a really good job at surviving right now, but he's gonna have to elevate. He's gonna have to get up and switch layers, go down once again, stay on top of getting refreshes, and no one's living. We saw how good Trexer was off. He's gonna be going down to Chicho. Dias not gonna be able to make it in the zone either. Vico doing a really good job to get here by himself, but it's cost him so many mats, and they need about triple to get past this next spot. He gets found out, down to just 8 more builds. Turn that over to 5 as he needs to stay alive. Just tough for the man right now, but he can delay as much as possible.
Yeah, and that accelerator shotgun, he's going to hold it out. If you can hit a shot, he'll start running a bit faster. That would be ideal, even if it is a small little tag, and that's all he needs right there. Now we'll sprint his way on in, and you can see him just zooming through the right side. Everything working out perfectly for Vico. There is he's looking for even more nice little plays, trying to take anybody out of this game, but knocking on the wrong door. Snazy wasn't having any of it, but it actually will cost Snazy his own life as he moves up this glacier. Podesai just gonna play the slow game.
Looked like they were in Valhalla for the moment, but every team that tried to go for height was absolutely chopped down by just this zone. And Skydune and Shakos, who from the jungle get all the way up top on the icy depths of Brutal Bastion. Savage, though, climbing towards the skies at the cost of a deal.
Savage is dead.
And it's a solo showdown up top, and he has the shots. Build though on defense. Savage goes towards the right side. Siphon's not his. He has the splash stuff. Keeps staying alive, editing down and going straight through sports for this elimination.
Fair play though, honestly. Shakos and Skydune.
Deep in the storm.
He doesn't win it
try
though.
And make the journey back in. It's Podesai in there, in the safe zone. And Svi and Vacant just waiting to try close out this game. They haven't got many materials, but they have the best setup to do it. The only duo remaining, and they know where both players
Shakos,
are.
go
They need
on.
to chop Shakos down,
Make it in.
and they need to get it done with quickly.
They got no mats. This might just be it. One down. Podesai gets the siphon. Podesai has the mats.
Podesai.
His enemy's at an absolute
1v1.
There's nothing for him to do. A turnaround.
Oh!
With the beam, Ski V could not
No
follow
way
up.
he got that.
Podesai wins the game.
He just should not win that. But when it's Podesai, there's always a chance. You would have thought Vacant and Skivvy, even with no match, should close out the game. You know where both players are. They have the weaponry to take them down. But Shakos holding out in the storm for so long created that distraction for Podesai to sneak in and clutch up the turnaround onto Svi. And Podesai picks up the win. I was definitely not expecting that one.
That was not on the charts. That was not in the blueprints or the plans, but that is just huge. A perfect med can heal off. They heard him doing it too. They had it in their tracks, but Shakos does not go down without a fight.
Yeah, look, Podesai is that guy right now. Snazy as well, keeping them in the game. That shot onto Vico. When Vico was sneaking behind him, that could have been very, very bad. So even though he went down earlier, he still helps the team to get the dub. A big win for the Frenchies.
This might be a difference maker in the 12 total games all these teams have to play.
Yo, Mitch is
This
here.
one, let's break it down. Ian, what we got?
Yo, mate.
Thank you very much, Shia. And
The legend.
we are
I'm
officially
sorry I
at
missed
the
it, Mitch.
halfway point of day
I don't know if
one
he's
of
still
the
here or not.
FNCS EU Grand Finals. Snazy
Oh,
and
he probably
Podesai.
is.
What a finish from Podesai.
Yeah, I'm not
Like
paying
Lennon
much
said there, I don't
attention.
think
I
anybody expected
should.
him to clutch up.
No, that
How are we
was
doing? He's still here.
that
He's still
shot
here.
is the last
We are
thing
good,
that we
Mitch.
saw coming, but
Hello.
At the same time, Podesai
Oh,
is
good.
such an experienced player that it's almost not that surprising to see him clutch it out.
Yeah, it really isn't at all. And what won in that game was that med kit play right there at the end. He took it
How
to
are
the storm.
you,
He was
Mitch?
able to pop that med kit, kept him further back, and of course he let the rest of the lobby just battle it out a little bit. Came in, did the cleanup crew.
It's
did the
always
great
who
job,
is
of
Mitch,
course,
not how
managed
is
to hit
Mitch.
that massive shot at the end. What a game.
Yeah, it's crazy how much experience pays off in tournaments like this, right? But some of our most experienced players didn't finish as high as we might have expected, but we can now look back at some of the highlights from our winning duo.
Now, actually, one of the more interesting facts about this lobby is that our entire top 5 in the leaderboards heading into this match were all eliminated by the 10th zone. So a little bit of shakeups that I would imagine to be expected here after this finish, and that's a great point to start for the halfway mark. But as far as Podesai and Snazy are concerned, I'm sure they're feeling great. They've got a little bit of momentum now building off of this last battle here. And again, I think that for Svi and Vacant, they still did a fantastic job playing things through.
Yeah, it's a really great job for them. Of course, the zone was up towards their drop spot, so you'd expect them to do well. But of course, that final zone, the final zones in that 8th zone was really, really tough. It wasn't easy at all because it pulled back up into that snowy area, into that sort of higher elevation. So for all of our teams that were not planning for that on low ground, they just got suffocated out.
Yeah, absolutely. Our winning duo.
Podesai and Snazy.
We can see how it all stacks up in our leaderboard right now. Every single time we pull this up,
Currently
I'm anxious to
procrastinating
see
my
where we
assignment.
stand, but Snazy and Podesai
Probably
now
not a smart
sitting
idea.
Pretty up
By 2 points.
And again, we don't see
Bevies
Sky
and
in the top
Pablo
10
are losing,
yet,
Ben.
But that was a pretty big match for them because they finally make it out of that secluded spire contest. They finally take down Pablo, Ingo, and Bevies.
Huh?
And what do we see? It's Shakos solo
Bevies and
pushing
Pablo are
to a
losing.
top 3 placement, which is not an easy
They've
position
been
to be in.
dethroned.
Look at that though, Snazy and Podesai moving
Yeah,
up
Mitch, that's not
13
smart.
places in that leaderboard. It just
Yeah,
shows
you
that
shouldn't
when
do
you
that,
can make
Mitch.
all the difference, particularly
That's
when all the top
very
teams are no longer
irresponsible of
present,
you.
that is when you need to pop off. If you're one of those teams in that
I'm
sort of
joking, I
fifth
don't know what
form,
I'm talking
that
about.
sort of region, you need to make sure that those games count.
Yeah, we've got some Putrick and Swizzy highlights that we can take a look back now as well, guys, because another straight great performance from another duo that continues to surprise us.
I wouldn't necessarily say surprise, but I mean, Putrick and Swizzy, we've seen them in the highlight reel moments in the past, but I think most importantly was Putrick's ability to kind of navigate those low ground layers. We saw him sticking a little bit more towards the backside of zone. He had a lot of great discipline as well on his rotations forward, because as a solo, you never want to be the first one through. You want to wait until you see some of those duos scattered around you, start to make their move first, and then you just hope that they don't have an opportunity to turn back around, but just did a great job keeping his walls in front of him.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. And of course, if you're looking at this duo and think, hang on a sec, Swizzy and Chimoki, what happened there? A team that came from Asia, of course, that did really, really good when they first came out. They, of course, split.
But
and it didn't
watching
quite
the
work out
stream
for
is
Chimoki, but
important
for
too,
Swizzy
and the
right
assignment
now,
is boring as
that
hell
is really
anyway.
where things are starting to pop off for him. It seems like the chemistry is there for them,
Still.
even though they haven't been playing for too long.
Not
Yeah,
smart.
someone who has been playing for a very long time is, of course, Mr. Savage. At the very beginning, we highlighted him and said, look, we want to see big things from him, and there were some highlight moments for him there.
Of course, and again, for Savage and Midil, I think that this is definitely a team that has so much talent behind them. The real question is still, can they continue to make it out of Naughty Nets? Because again, a really difficult rotation for them to make from that south side of the zone. And with the way these zones have been pulling towards the north side, maybe Levin's list had something to do with it.
It might have been. I mean, my favorite thing about that end game for them is that 10th or that 9th zone rotate. They went all the way on that dead side. They used barely any materials, which of course saved them so many for that end game. And that's why Mr. Savage was able to stay afloat and alive for so much longer, because they just saved so many materials. Everyone else on that congested side, they were just on their own. They were going for a nice little walk, and I like that.
All right, do you know what? Let's bring on, we've got some big brain analysts here, but it's time to bring a pro player onto the show. Please welcome Endretta. How are you doing? Are you having a good time enjoying the first couple of games here? Of course, we're now at the halfway point. What have you made of the competition so far?
I'm doing very good, thanks. And watching these 3 games so far, it's been pretty interesting. I'm hoping for Savage and iDrop to do good. So I saw Savage's solo clutch. It was insane. I hope he keeps doing good.
Yeah, we're not doing much this stream,
Nick.
We're just chilling
As
out,
for yourself,
watching.
I mean, we know that Grand Finals didn't necessarily pan out the way that you were hoping it would for you at Faki, but how are things looking for the Last Chance Major?
Bro, Horse made a bike.
Obviously, we were 1
a
point
pedal
off Grants,
bike.
which is unfortunate. I do like the improvement me and Faki have had,
Yeah.
though, and we're gonna change
What's
our
up,
spot
Ben?
up. We were
Yeah,
edge map before.
Horse
we're
made a
gonna
pedal
land mid-map
bike,
now, and I think that's what's
and the
gonna
price
change
is like 11
from us not calling
grand.
Grants to
Oh.
clutching it up in Last Chance then.
Now, of course, you're no stranger to
That's
Grand
true.
Finals yourself. What is the most important thing to focus on as a player in this lobby? In the top tier competition, how do you keep saying, how do you make sure that you're making your mental game strong?
I would say so many people. It's important to have a game plan. I would say mostly.
Go buy the bike.
Surge is obviously really
How much
hard
is it, Ben?
grabs and stuff. Prepare a game plan.
Huh?
Find out which teams.
How
to
much
play
is the
next to,
bike?
And mental is so
Why?
important. Just make sure you keep
Mick
a good
said go
mental,
buy
have a
it.
good surge plan.
Well, sticking with that,
Oh,
of course,
11K.
we've talked a lot about the teams
Yeah,
that are at the top
absolutely
of
not.
the leaderboard
For a
right
bike.
now. What would your advice be to some of the lower teams? Because there's still a long way to go, right?
My advice would be, again, keep a good mental. Even if you're doing bad now, you still have
Yeah.
many games to go and another day to go. So,
Cheapest I've seen it is
Just
9K.
look through replays, look what teams are close to you, get
That's
a better surge
ridiculous
strat maybe,
still.
and you can do better day 2 and best of the game too.
Thank you very much. It's a shame you're not here, but listen, how can we find you? If anybody wants to follow you right now, which of course they do, where can they get you?
Pretty simple. My name is Endretta on every social media if you want to check me out.
All right, thank you very much, and we'll see you very soon.
See you guys.
Cheers.
Come on, just do a fake giveaway,
It's
big brain
fascinating,
strat
of
for
course, to
gaining
get
subs.
that pro player analysis on who he thinks is going to do well, the sort of techniques that you can use.
Yeah,
There's a
that's-
question about the mental
That's
game and how you can
definitely a
stay
smart
strong
thing to
because
do.
fatigued, and that includes mentally, right?
Yeah, that's
The
the, most
audio got
important thing,
fucked up there
especially
for a
in
bit.
this lobby. Skill, everyone
I
has
thought
got
it was
skill.
me, to be
Everyone
honest.
knows how to build. Everyone knows how to make those plays, but it's those that have the strong
I
mental.
thought that's got to be illegal, mate. 9K.
They're the ones that we start to see doing well and play consistently because it's just another day at the office for them, right? It's still Grand Finals, but they've done it before and they'll try and apply that knowledge.
And again, you also get to play into the part that this is only half of what Grand Finals actually consist of. So if day 1 doesn't pan out in your favor, well, you still have a fresh 6 games to go in day number 2. But again, everybody looking to try and end on a high note. It's just about keeping the vibes high.
I mean, that being said, of course, you've still got day 2 to look forward to, but at the same time, you've got to lay those foundations early, right? If you put in that groundwork now, it does give you a little bit of leeway.
It works
to
for
potentially
Logan
make some
or Jake
mistakes
Paul, I
tomorrow.
think.
I think of it like homework, right?
I don't know anymore, but come on, watch.
Oh, who was it? Wasn't it, yeah, it was Logan, wasn't it? It was the...
Oh, what, the
But
scam?
after the halfway
Yeah, the
point,
scam.
moving from games 4 to 6,
I don't remember
this
what the
is where you start
crypto
to really see the
scam.
player adapt.
Yeah,
I don't know if
that's
he's still giving back the money, you know?
I feel like this is a little halftime show. That
I
was
don't know.
There you go.
Let's move on to the
First
second
apology
half
bit
of
of-
day 1. We don't want to waste your time. We want to get you right back over to your
This is
favorite
not
casters
happening.
in the world. It is time for game number 4. Let's do it.
No way, it's time for game 4.
The second half of the action is on the way.
I didn't see the standings, did you?
And based on what we saw in
No.
game 1 to 3, Shayo,
Oh, I saw
these
that
players have not
Bevies
come
is
around
in
to
second.
play, ironically.
Yeah.
They're here to play, unironically. It's going to be amazing to see what happens in game 4 because right now it's going to flip-flop every game, right? Power team, do they make it off spawn? Teams that are middling, do they pop off in the end game? Clutches, are they possible? It's different every game.
Yeah, I think that's the key, right? When you see the same things happening game after game, you almost can start to predict what's going to happen. I'm still yet to understand really what we're going to see by the end of today. Up there in the standings, let's hop right into the next game. Game number 4. The players will be ready and waiting to get right back to it and set their stakes.
Damn, you're lost.
The weekend, of course.
I'm not doing that.
Initially, right, it's going to be all about those off-form battles that we've seen. Some of them go in a certain way, then quickly
It's
change.
funny
in
that they
game
mark
three.
spots on the
Maybe
floor
that was just
where
a
they're
one-off.
supposed
Maybe
to
that will be
stand.
the new pattern.
Oh, on the
You know, it's just what happens in these
I mean,
fifth,
yeah,
12
it's
zones,
probably
right,
for the
where
best shot or
going over and
something.
over again, which is this north
But yeah,
side,
I get what you mean.
full
It's
bastion.
funny.
I think the most appropriate
Ben, who's
thing
winning this
here
time?
was
Shakos or
situation
Skydoon?
that goes
Oh,
down.
Shakos
Let's
and
just focus on the
Skydoon
beginning.
or Bevies.
Pablo Ingo, Bevy, Skydoon, Shake.
Bevy!
Oh, let's keep it going.
Mitch, we want Bevies to die.
Pablo electing to go all the way
No,
down.
Mitch, we want Bevies to win!
This time, looking up.
No! Tony, Bevies is dead. Bevies is dead.
Him now, no
he's
material.
What do you mean, haha? Yes, he is.
Wait,
He's
no!
dead.
No!
It's not
Ah,
about thinking, it's not about strategy, it's about
he's
hit that
dead.
Silly bitch!
and then get aggressive.
Where's Shay? Yes! 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 2-2, come on!
Eliminated off spot.
So it's
Let's
2-2
go.
At the Secluded Spire, Shakos and Skydoon win out.
Yes, Mitch, that was all you.
I'm not watching the game anymore.
Oh, here for Blaha and Mixon.
You didn't care about them until they started doing well.
These guys still in the favor.
What are you on about?
They finished Jakey.
You didn't even know they were in this
I was
tournament.
literally talking to Jack about them at the beginning of the first game. What? When they won the screen in the first game.
Timbers are shivering.
Fine.
Unfortunately, this fight not just has bad ramifications for Nathan and Jake, it's just about who else is going to get dropped on.
It's
Game 5 and 6, 'cause that's where we've seen
my
the
ancestors
majority
shall
of
hunt him
adjustments when it comes
down
to Game 4.
and
Everyone's
bring
doing
the
their
downfall
last
of his
super try
entire
to see what happens.
bloodline.
We know the Spire will go 6 for 6 today, and honestly, it might go 6 for 6
Bit
tomorrow.
far, he only
I mean,
needs to die in
Shakos off that last
Fortnite.
game, what,
Instead
third
of
place
about
overall?
hunting down his whole
If anything,
family.
it goes to show why it's such a spot to fight for. Because after each team has won,
Unplug his
they've
PC or
gone
something, that'll do.
And if you're Shakos and Skydoon, this has to be a good game again because you almost want to make it worthwhile. Like you're fighting.
Alright, who are we
right?
rooting for?
Gotta play 2 games of points in 1, absolutely.
They're doing
Oh
that.
shit,
They
what
obviously
did you
have better
do?
drops every single time. I feel like Pablo Ingo and Bevy's
What have you
might play
done?
better
Not
that
good.
second time.
So I got some
Mitch, what did you do?
source here, right?
Oh, okay.
Pablo Ingo and Bevies were messaging Yomzo
Got to make a
Rice,
few calls
begging
then.
for a drop.
Oh shit.
Or are they already on the way?
I say begging, that's an exaggeration. But they were asking for their drop map because, yeah, they're, like their drops, they're not confident in
Tell
their
them to
drops
cool
for
it
this spot,
off.
And I think we're seeing that here today. Where
Why didn't you
Shakos
just say
and
it
Skydoon
before
have the better
that?
drops more times than not.
Yeah. The one time Pablo ended up winning over dominantly is when Shakos unfortunately
Nah, that's
set
on
an
you,
AR.
not me.
Meanwhile,
It was
their two
obvious.
drops had
Stop, Josh.
a pump and an SMG to work with.
What?
Hendy Peshka, see their fights all over to the sky, but this one being so early means that it'll stay.
Why'd you tell me to shut up? I'm not having it. Ooh,
Bashe, what a shot to sneak through
Ben,
on that bottom
Yeah?
side. And
why'd you tell me to
finally,
shut
after
up?
all this
Shut up.
bombardment, one player's taken down, but that's a
Fuck
trade
you.
that happens once again.
Shut
Over,
up.
all the way from a distance coming in.
Alright, you're funny.
Defending his teammate, he has
Shut up.
firepower, he has mats, full shields, combinations of weapons too, but he's gonna get an impolite hello to start the fight. Bait and switch though. On the backside, looking like he's struggling to get out of his box, but it's an easy edit. Easy over as Vasquez also still inside the game, gonna be able to get revived. Switch over to Dexy now, who after game 1, a little bit of that momentum
Oh, he
start.
hit that,
Dexy
though.
getting a shot though, Belusi not in a base this time, can't just go for his own search. You gotta be looking at every angle, my friend, or you're gonna get absolutely railed in the head. That's another one.
What's 12 inches long, bro?
Period pad.
These guys are making it
Oh, okay.
look easy.
What are you watching?
I'm my dick.
And your dick, sure. Sure.
The rock rotates. Good to see the rocks getting involved.
That's how the Pioneers actually moved from, like back in the old days.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said.
Mards tickle his toes
It's
and
Ben. Like,
DKS and Vox.
What,
no
Mitch?
strangers to sneaky plays and they're trying to
you're
get
watching
out
some
of it.
dodgy videos.
I'm not.
Not gonna work out, but the fight.
What
will
is
continue.
this?
Yes, absolutely. I just showed one in the
I don't want to hear it, Ben. I will mute you.
But yeah.
What? You're asking me about it?
Alright, fair enough. Turn it
I'm an
off.
idiot.
Hughes is staying closer to Brutal and maybe not
This guy's
even moving
dead.
out, just so
Yeah, and
the
you're
rest of the game
fucking
goes to plan
stupid.
if zones keep pulling this way. Vox DK, so you saw just getting a little bit of movement away from other builds, a little bit of freedom off of pressure. Yeah, immediately other teams are ready to just beam you down. You have to just stay inside this box fight. That's gonna be tough. Darko and Clone. I mean, this time he doesn't need a 2v1, but is he still strong if his teammate's up? That's the question.
Hey, Darko. We know he's that kind of player that's gonna make it happen if need be. I think we will be saved from having to see any more devastating 2v1s for now as he disengages.
I want 2v1s to give you like +5 points.
I mean, I'm not saying that. I don't think you can make that kind of
That's true. One day.
Oh yeah, we're rooting for these guys, by the way,
Mustache?
Mitch. Mustache and Hidden Bush.
Interesting
We're
day so far for them. I
rooting
feel
for
like they've
them.
just been
No, we're
consistent
not.
overall, but
Okay,
too
not
flashy.
you, but me and Mitch are.
rotating through here.
These two have to do well. They have to save us. These random people are winning. Right, not really random, but still, I want these two to win.
You need to shut the fuck up. Like, I've literally never heard of Cammy. So, like, and I've never heard of Hideon Bush either. So, shut up.
Hideon Bush and Mustache to come through, you can sort of position yourself in a spot to shoot at them. And there was a team there that did, so clearly some bug reviewing going down, but nevertheless,
Roban and Axe Force. These two did well in week 1, then they fell off.
Roban and Axe Force a completely different day than they were expecting. 6 out of 6 fights.
Weird ass name, what? Mustache or Hidden Bush?
Towards the north side. As a result, Surge will be
Hidden Bush isn't his actual name, but and plus I think these are Fortnite names, obviously not his real
You
name.
actually pointed that out, Levin, on one of the sides of the map.
Yeah.
They're not going to be in fast. They're going to choose to delay and stay inside the zone, which they usually do. That's what ends up happening. This time, though, a home zone. It's more so on the bottom right side of the map. Snazy Podesat will have a little bit of a ways to go. No, it's actually top right. I don't know what I'm looking at.
You missed.
It's what it is.
Honestly, yeah,
Sometimes
just
they
shut
turn
up,
around.
Josh.
These guys clearly aren't. Off a win.
Why do you keep telling me to shut up?
Back to back.
Hydro yeah,
Oh.
that's not his actual name.
back to back.
I don't know why he changed his name to that. His name is Tayson.
Ask me. But it's not impossible, man. I think things sort of fell into place perfectly for him in that last game.
I mean, my name is Englify, which that doesn't even mean anything, so...
Get it done, and
Yeah, it does. Do you know what it means, Josh?
watching EU
You can
F1
fuck
for a
off.
long time.
Penguin,
Podesat and Snazy are names
Fire,
they've been here.
It doesn't mean
I'm
that.
surprised that was actually
and
his first
what
win.
else is there?
Yeah,
Well,
like,
what was the
I
other
really
one?
have
What was the
survived.
third word?
Sort of too stunned now to speak.
It's not a funny joke.
That's literally what you told us.
It's
And how
not.
you...
I didn't tell you that. Peter
Yes,
did.
you did.
I didn't tell you that. I've never
told
said
us.
that in my life.
You literally said.
The
You
voice
said.
crack.
By Venom.
I've never said that in my life.
Back and forth trying to swap
It's not a funny
You were
joke.
the
He
one.
wants to make sure he's paid appropriately.
You were the one that mentioned
Shut up.
it.
I
We were
never
playing
mentioned
Rocket
it.
League. We were playing Rocket League and
No.
you said
No.
use a random name generator.
Yeah, I
and
did
put
do
in
that.
Penguin.
I did not put
Fire.
in that, man. I did not. You need to shut up.
That's literally what you said, though.
Vico's dead.
Venom's fed up with Archie already.
They get more English.
Yeah,
What English? What gets more English?
Which is what you expect from Archie and Veno, but probably not the best time in there for this grand final.
England is one of the words I put in as well, I think.
You know?
Sure.
In the random name generator.
Penguin.
Archie's a day 2 player.
How do we know that? He's never played
Huh?
day 2.
Listen, man. I have my people in the streets.
He's not played a day 2.
He's a day 2 player. I mean, if he's not a day 1 player, you know?
Well, I mean,
It's
yeah.
an easy shot to take.
That's fair, but he's just never played a day 2, so like, how do we know?
You just never know.
Okay.
If you don't know, now you know.
Cloud and Grows up against DKS and Vox for this cash. We saw them fighting a bit earlier. It didn't actually materialize into any sort of completed fight. But now Vox and DKS will win.
I don't know what you mean, Mitch.
French players getting all the walls and claiming the cash.
There is delay,
That's
so that
what
could
you
be why.
expect.
Business as usual. Now, it's stolen from them 1 game before, so they're not going to let it happen again.
You need to do your assignment, Mitch.
And yeah, I guess the quals were just, the quals were a target in terms of zones, Levin. They just took
What,
the
you
brunt
wanna watch
force of
viewer you wanna
1,000
lose
summers
viewer watch time?
for us to be absolutely chilly here inside
I
day one
don't
of the finals.
give a shit about viewer watch
I
time.
know I made this.
I'm happy to have him here,
And I said, yeah,
but
Did you hear that much? He doesn't give a shit about you.
I
I
didn't
don't
expect
want.
them to just give me a
It's
win zone
important.
every game.
Let's just say you want to see a
I imagine
lot of
it's
cash on the
important, at
stage
least.
right now.
When's it due for?
I want to put more things on this list if this is the case.
Yeah, see, exactly.
Hey,
What's the
Nah,
assignment?
it's not even like that, Mitch.
It is like that.
It's not.
You literally said you don't care about it.
I don't want you to leave that badly, but if it's important, then
Can't do miracles. Can't do impossible. That's true.
Yeah.
you gotta get it done.
Chicho and Trulex. I've seen them in
What's
such
the
good
assignment
spots
for?
for surgeon bases. And they've been consistent so far in endgame. But to make that top 3, to get what they need to do, that's just going to be the difficulty now in these last few games.
Chicho and Trulex are one of those teams where you sort of know what you're going to get out of them, and they
You're
sort of try to play
Bachelor.
a similar style season to season.
Bachelor's, what degree?
Back in the day, right? Different chapters, things sort of work.
Ah.
I swear Bachelor's above degree.
They were playing sort of mid.
It's called a bachelor's degree, no?
Outskirts.
No.
Different.
Swear it isn't.
The way they want to play.
Yeah, it's a degree.
The Ox.
Yeah, you might want to get that one done. I won't lie.
Yeah.
Invaders.
When's it due
Love to
for?
see it.
That's what the Ox is all about, right?
I mean, he's not
All the
dumb,
players
he
wanna
wouldn't
get in
be.
your box, get in your face.
Oh, there's a bachelor's degree, then a master's degree, okay.
Oh yeah, I know a master's degree.
Awesome.
so
Slowly
that's
kind of
what
slowed
I'm
down from that first game box-to-box type playstyle.
You got a whole
nice for them to
month.
have a little bit of change of pace too.
What are you worrying about?
Gonna be able to make the zone. So
But
many
it is
things
a
happening
degree.
all across the map, though. These guys, it's just one story.
Oh, 5 pages for a month.
what
What I'm hearing
I've
is
seen so
1
far
page
from
a
them.
week.
Overall, it's been
With an
nice.
extra week this month. You still got a couple weeks left.
Off spawn has been interesting too. A lot of players wonder what their off spawn is like. Seeing what's good. I mean, so far looks like uninterrupted. 120 points.
Still
also
got like a
looking good
week
on
or
the
2
day.
before you have to worry
Got
about
2
it.
more games after this one. Everything's sunny for us on Slova. Here's Thomas HD and Malabuka. Questions I have off spawn for them, but I don't have the answers. Who does? Do we have anyone who does?
We have a mini miner who has the answers. Do not fear shy.
Mini
Now, it hasn't been
Minter.
the best start for Thomas HD and Malabuka, and throughout all of these weeks so
I'm
far,
not reading
we've
chat
seen
for
them
1 minute.
looking very, very split. Now, they've got a few issues,
we're
so
on
they're going to
to
try and stick together and try and play together as much as they can. We see Thomas HD, of course, using this Mammoth pistol, doing what Thomas HD does. And what I really like about what he did here, he actually got a key earlier on, and actually uses the Keymaster augment as well. They rotate out of their drop spot, get, of course, these hollow chests, which they get an upgraded shotgun, and, of course, they get this repeater rifle. But he doesn't
What did you
want
say?
the
I
repeater
said,
rifle. He
just 1
wants
sec, I'm
that
not reading
extra
chat right
ammo
now.
for the Mammoth pistol. I've seen
What,
on socials
aren't
Malabuka's getting
No,
a
I
little
saw it on
bit
my
heated, so let's see
screen,
if they
but
can
I don't
keep
have it up on my
keep their
phone.
heads on for the rest of the games.
What do you mean you saw it on your screen?
I want to start to see them pushing the limits of their game.
Because it comes up
They're
on my
a team that many
PS5
people
screen
have
as well.
with high
It pops up,
expectations of
but I don't really
do
pay attention to that normally. I just had a quick look there. That for that one time. But I usually have it up on my phone when I read chat.
What you have the side boxes.
No, I don't have the side boxes, but it still pops up.
Win an FNCS. Those
What?
two have had one
Mine
coming for
doesn't do
so
that.
long.
Well, it's a PS5 thing then.
You know what the saddest part is, though? It's always like a difference
Did
of
it
one
do that on
game
your
or like
PS4?
one mini endgame performance.
I don't
I feel
know.
like you might have already seen the difference. And that's Bevies winning that 1v2. How many points were they blocked off of?
A lot.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yo, did Tini have 6 slurps?
He did have 6 laps.
That's a lot of slurps.
Honestly, that is a lot of.
If you saw a man walking with 6 slurps, that's an unusual amount of slurps. Enough to strike a conversation.
100%. I would be like perturbed by a man with 6 slurps. That would worry me a bit.
What does Misha have? If Tini has 6 slurps, I don't even want to see Misha's inventory.
Yeah, he must have a lot of slurps, right? Because surely you would just give
5
him
more
at least 2
pages.
to carry. But the fact that he's not giving him the 2 is like, do they just have like
got 4 slurps?
4 slurps? Why do they have so many slurps? Okay, well, look, I don't want to say anything crazy here, but If a team has this many slurps, I expect greatness.
Alright, as long as you've got time,
Fortnite I have ever seen.
you're welcome
Like,
here.
you just gotta win the game outright. Like, you just gotta win.
Listen,
What's he gonna ban him when he runs out of time?
no
That's
slurps.
how
I'm
it
not gonna
is.
ban him.
You banned him with no customer. Oh, actually, you've done it
Hopefully
before,
not.
haven't you?
No, these guys can just see purple now. This is just crazy.
Yeah.
Their life's about to change.
Josh, you've done it before. You've
Tanking
banned
the
Mitch
zone
before, haven't you?
will be light work for
I
them.
didn't ban Mitch. One of my friends
They're
banned
gonna
Mitch,
pre-plop slurps
and I don't
for
talk
every
to that friend
rotation.
anymore. Not because he banned Mitch,
You
but
know?
They're waiting
just
for
don't talk to
zone
him
13.
anymore.
Wow,
yeah.
so pity of you, Josh.
I didn't know he banned Mitch as well. That's the thing.
Notice, no slurps.
Mitch
He also
Lawrence-
banned his friend
How does
Kino
that
Drums,
change things?
or he used to be known as Jesus Christ.
First of all, he just doesn't have
Huh?
slurps.
You banned Jesus from your streams.
He needs to be
Yeah.
a bit more careful with his rotates. You can't pre-plop slurps. You can't take fights
pretty
willy-nilly
much.
in the hope
3 years ago,
slurp
you
will get
know.
him back up.
You unbanned him yet?
Yeah, he's unbanned,
Can't
I
play
believe.
backside height
Jesus
kicks
is
with
unbanned.
slurps.
Yeah. He's
saw that
not
that was
called
actually
Jesus Christ
necessary to win
anymore. He's
games.
called Kino Drums.
Slurps
He's
are
got a drumming channel.
very important.
What's the banning thing? So one of my friends banned
Even
you
as a
and
solo snake, he has a slurp.
Jesus Christ for a while.
It will give him plenty of options
And
to
then
work
I
with.
realized that
In
when
a
I was
game
like
where
just
as a
looking
solo
through
you
how
don't
to
have many
unban
options.
people.
Wait, I thought Jesus'
It was
name
ages ago, I
Jesus.
think.
Go ham.
Huh?
3 people knocking the
I
box. You
thought
don't see
Jesus'
that
name
often.
was just Jesus,
fake
not
rap
Kino
player.
Drums.
Are you?
Oh, he's
You're
in
having a
his
laugh,
brain. He's in
right?
his brain.
What do you
The
mean?
bullets are too.
No, the guy's name, his YouTube
HP.
account used to be
It
called
turns that into
Jesus
an entire
Christ.
game to play now.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but that's
Mix and
copyrighted by
match.
Jesus. So
I
it's
think
got to
this
be
is
the
one of
real
the only
one.
teams in EU
This
that have
guy,
had
man.
a point every single game minimum. So the only team to not have a 0-point game in general out of the quals. Yeah.
Do you remember when you were banned, Mitch?
So
I
it
think
goes to
you
show
were, at
just
least.
how locked in they've been to this season. It has
do
been
you
their
think
season.
you
It was a while ago.
Strategy, game plan, all
He was
on point,
banned.
and execution's been even
One of my friends
better at
banned
times.
him, and
And we're seeing that from
I
the
didn't
opposition
know.
in the zone. As good of a spot as you'll
Yeah, I
get
know.
right now in this zone.
But
Yeah.
what do you mean you think he was?
Ping and Kiri.
Did
Everyone
you
was
have to
hyped
unban
pre-game
him
one
or
about
not?
this duo. I mean, we're talking about.
It was ages
you
ago.
know,
I think. Yeah, I
I'm
think
pretty sure
so.
for us, people on Twitter,
Bruh.
as well, they're in a lot of people's top
I at least
fives,
had to
second,
unban
fourth
Jesus
place.
Christ.
But what's so special about them, and have they proven that
Oh,
today?
And I think Mitch was banned too.
I thought
The big
David
thing is
liked
that this is a
Jesus
team that
Christ.
has a solid enough game
I think that's why he banned
plan.
him, because his
They're gonna
name
come out
was
with their POI with good
Jesus
surge,
Christ
good
or whatever.
maps. Obviously, they have
Wait,
that
He thought it was real funny. Yeah.
It's like where we see them on the
I
zone
don't know,
right now.
David.
And they are
I
a
don't.
team that, even though we've not seen
I
yet,
think it was a
they'll be able to
joke,
play
but he
for
never
that
told
time.
me.
It does
So I
appeal to
just
them.
had Mitch banned for a
Haven't
while,
quite got the
and
lock
his
in
friend.
Yeah, and then
on
you
the
just got called.
timings of it, but when it does,
Well,
appear for
He
them,
disrespected
they
your
will
talent.
not as a result of that, but
Yeah.
Just
Why
about
don't
having
you
that
talk to
space
him
and
anymore?
time. We saw Podesai in that last one with
Why don't I
the
talk to
Titans in
him?
the lobby down.
average
Yeah,
David.
He had the space and time to go for a nice clutch. This time for Tripper.
Why don't I talk to
They're
David?
actually in the zone inside zone 6.
Don't you ever see him at
Not
church?
typical for the duo,
I don't go to his church.
but they're ready to
I haven't gone to his church
have
for
a base
ages.
set up, go for a few
I
shots
thought you
and
went
play
to the
on
same
surge.
church as
Fast rookie.
Peter.
Drop down a low
No,
HP
I haven't gone to that church in
Academy.
ages. I went there once for David's, what's it called?
For these guys, don't get close and personal. With
Not
this guy,
christening,
Sky
like,
is just absolutely
his,
low and,
what's the thing where you go underwater?
Said he's gonna be able to
Similar to
cover
that,
Cammy
but
as he closes the
Christening?
distance.
no,
Gets
it's
the
not called a
match, gets the full
christening.
finish and
Get
gets out
dipped
too.
in
That's
water,
huge.
no?
yeah, that's classic setting
Christening,
Cammy
no?
there.
That's not what it's
I've seen them
called.
taking many fights in games.
Yeah.
And when they do, it's going to be one where they hold a full advantage over another player. And this time that advantage came positionally. They were sat in the perfect spot.
Yeah, Josh is just really
Just sit
rich, so
there
he
and
has his own
spray their
church.
weapons.
No,
Get to a spot in this game,
not
though,
like
endgame
that,
looks
but like
nice for them.
just the
Peter
church
and
he
Josh
goes
have their
to.
own
Cost. You
church.
cannot be playing ultimate low ground in a zone like this, because
Because
look at what
basically,
happens.
they just
From
really
down
hate
low, all the way up top,
socializing.
10 stories in a matter of
'Cause
1
they're
second. That didn't
introverts.
Cammy. Nice refresh. Time to elevate now and possibly get
quite
another
sad.
or two more. Putrick Swizzy didn't know exactly that this is the situation. It's going down. Gonna be pushing box to box, making sure these fights end early because they need control on elevation, on verticality, on mats to be able to keep moving. 59 builds, 39 for Putrick is not going to be enough to keep this game going.
Yes, 100%. And they're going to need a refresh now because once we start heading to those movement zones, it's going to be so much harder to really get off of good elevations to find people to fight.
Oh,
They might not
no.
even have to worry about that at all as they try and make their way into the zone. And they got a world of eyes on them.
What's it called when you? I'm
Hide on
searching
Bush
this
and
up.
Mustache. From the left side, Cammy and Vanyak on the right. That might be the worst box to be in of all time if those three players looking at you on rotate.
I've just forgotten the name of it. Oh, Baptism.
So much surge available or gain for Mustache and Haidon Bush are looking good.
I think it's when you're a baby and you go in and like, you get like the holy water. I think that's more of a Catholic thing.
As it's max full for a majority of people
I got baptized.
There's Tripper.
Have you?
Okay.
Yeah.
Or did you get christened?
That's just...
I was baptized when I was a kid.
Get baptized a bit when you're a bit older normally. I guess you can when you're a kid. You can when you're a kid, yeah, that is true. It doesn't make a lot of sense to do it when you're a kid though.
Leading the way, you see it here, angling downwards as they look to try and rotate
their
their way through
because
and get out of that spot they're in. You can see them right side by side with Cammy and City at the front of the screen. Giras and Chari going to be looking to hold in pings as well as they try and make their way to zone. Thomas and Malabuka, a bit of a later rotation, rotating in with a lot of the pack. They're going to run their way through and there's a bunch of...
Are you Protestant or Catholic?
Before meeting some players
Protestant. I don't know what that means if I'm honest, but I'm not Catholic.
It's just two different types.
Yeah, I know I am Protestant.
Thomas HD stuck in the box with another player though. Him and Malabuka on these rotations just been good all the way towards the end, but to the beginning and the middle, sometimes separated and not side by side. They're actually going to end up going towards the right side of rotation, looking slightly emptier as everyone chose
I
the left.
remember when you
Snazy
used to
taken
think
out
that,
on the other side. We're not going to be seeing the back-to-back.
like
Chulex and Chicho pick him up. The observant duo finds their perfect time to strike. Gets a good refresh on a team that had just a little bit left in the tank.
Because it is pretty much.
It's Mappy once again with
no, it's Christianity.
Butrick and Swizzy find a body that will keep them in this game. They're going to have to hope Swizzy has plenty of mats for them because they desperately need it.
Oh, I think they tried to do it there. Oh no, I think they... No, they
Swizzy picked up some more than what Butrick's working with. Haidon Bush and Mustache in this game still have a lot to work with by way of
Protestant, Catholic, and Orthodox, yeah.
I
don't know, but Catholic beliefs are very different. That's why. That's like saying Jewish. If you're Jewish, you're pretty much a Christian as well.
Sorry. No!
It is.
No, it's not, because being Catholic, you're still Christian.
No, if you're Catholic, you believe like Mary is like the god or whatever.
If you're Catholic, you're Christian.
That is the key right
No, yeah, I know, but it's very different belief.
So many more options to look down at.
It's still the same religion.
Holding on to height and really strong hold as
Being
well.
Jewish and Christian are two completely different
the way they're
things.
playing right now.
First rotate on that dead side, they had so much room to work with, bullied so many teams, and now they have that high ground. How far can they go? Swizzy and Butrick from rags to riches. It was Swizzy that picked up so many mats over from that Totten duo, and they're looking so good.
And that's going to be the key to helping them lead the way. Thomas and Malabuka, all the late rotations finally catching up to them. Malabuka taken down in another game where Thomas is doing his best to run on in, but it is such a hard zone to traverse. And with this remaining metal builds he has,
Not so different, yeah. I suppose so, yeah, I don't know. They're all the same religion, but these two are doing good. They need to win. Mustache and Hidden Bush.
Once again, on that same time in Mustache and Haidon Bush look up for height, and it was right there ready for them. But the take can't be completed as the height hold was again too strong. And so we all forced them back down, but Mustache with no materials, having to pop this slurp.
17 HP, he has to be careful. Can Haidon Bush go for the split? Doesn't really matter though. They have to collapse on someone, and that's Axe Force and Roban. It's gonna be a force here. Can they break through the walls? A few beams on the left side, but it's Rashad taken down. 2 slurps left in his inventory. Haidon Bush just has one. This has to be a big clutch.
Haidon Bush, the king of making nothing or something out of nothing, and he certainly has nothing really to work with here. Just has to mantle up, notice players all around him, constantly spinning.
Hidden Bush, come on. He's gonna die, I think. He has no man. He's dead. His teammate's dead. He's dead.
Time to make decisions.
What's he doing? What's he doing?
Shine past it though. One wall down. The second one, choosing not
He's
to
dead.
break, go around.
Oh my gosh, he almost
After
died.
that, there's 30
Cammy and Seti, they
to
two.
work inside that zone, and he gets taken down. Cammy and Seti control just way too much to take out Baha on the one side, and then Haidon Bush on the other.
Yeah, and they ran out of mats, but instead of dropping to low to try and fight, they knew to just stay in these buildings, claim one level of their house altogether. And that allows them to find hide on bush. Still players lurking around the building though. A game of hide and seek for Swizzy now.
Misha TiNi, all those slurps kicking in all the way on high ground. They're looking good for now. Tripper and Refsgaard in trouble. 10 HP for Tripper. One more mat left. It's just about, can he sneak away one more placement? You can't expect too much from him in this position. Maybe get Swizzy on the left side. Has 2 men missed to work with, but for now, it's just trying to find something. And he gets taken down. Now just 3 different teams left.
Come on, Cammy and Seti.
They've made good so far, but they've cost them so
Hidden
much
Bush is dead. I want these two to win,
Absolutely
Cammy and Seti.
and tattered out in this position.
This zone was so hard for them to get any sort of refresh, but again, to survive this long is what they're best at. Finally, gonna be taken down, but look who it is to sweep in and win the game.
They lost.
I'm not surprised, not really. When you've got 10 slurp juices, you are expected to come through and win the game, and that's exactly what Misha and TiNi do. 10 slurp juices, Shayo. It is just a wonderful sight.
It's a strat. You want to win, get the juice up, and it's huge for these guys. You just love to see it. Tricky zone too, though, and multiple different people on height. It's nice to see them both take it and then hold on to it when Mustache and Hide on Bush are looking to just grab it away from you.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It isn't just the slurps. They had to make it happen. And they did certainly make it happen. You see from above,
wow,
everybody out there, such a difficult zone to move through. Moving through the north of Slappy, it's so awkward, all those different buildings.
I'm going to send them to the group chat, but then also I'm going to put a disclaimer for chat.
Always there and ready to clean things up. A big, big win for Misha and team.
Absolutely. Max rotate, super teams below you. Doesn't matter when you got the slurps and you got the skill to match.
Yeah, big, big game for them. We're going to send it to the analysts to break that one down.
Thanks very much, guys. Misha and TiNi. It came down, as they said, to slurps and skills, and we have got a new member on the analyst team right now. I mean, you're not new,
I'm back.
But you're back
in business.
Takata, welcome back. What did you make of game number 4?
It's been crazy. What I'm seeing is a lot of consistency. Misha, obviously, and TiNi getting the VR, but seeing Cammy and Seti in 3rd place, I've always seen them all day on the leaderboard getting closer and closer to 1st, so I'm a little scared of what they're capable of.
We hear it all the time. Slow and steady tends to win the race, but for Misha and TiNi, they had the dominance from the get-go, and it's largely due to those 10 initial legendary slurp suits that we saw in their inventory. And again, that is not an easy feat to accomplish.
What are they competing for, by the way? A lot of money, and for a pickaxe that like only you get to have if you win until the next FNCS.
I love grinding as hard as I can to win a pickaxe.
No, but you're also winning a lot of money.
It's crazy, isn't it? As long as you can...
I think top 3 teams...
It
is, it's more than World Cup, mate.
I mean, when you have that confidence and you're up above, you're playing it by the books. It's really just finishing it out strong. And like Levin said, in the Slappy Shores ending zone, it's difficult. There's a lot of natural construction, buildings, doors, bridges, everything blocking you. I believe it was Refsgaard or Trippin there trying to break through while he could, but ultimately you get taken out. The duo that controlled it from the high. Getting the VR, I mean, it worked out well.
We're getting into a position now where we can really start to take a lot from the leaderboard. So let's take a look at it and see who is sitting up top and who is not. As it stands, again, once at T, I mean, you're just reacting with a woo, following you to talk us through it.
Trulex, Chicho, up in that #1 spot, going up 5 placements, 232 points, 15 elims, 172 of those are placement. Swizzy Putrick as well in 2nd place. And I'm kind of scared seeing Mustache and Hide on Bush in 3rd place. That screams danger.
But at the same time, another 4 placements moved up. Cammy Seti, they've been fluctuating within this top 10 of the leaderboard, and even in this game, we saw a great take from them as far as front side was concerned. The fact that they were able to be on that front side when the zone started pulling towards Slappy Shores, it set them in a great position to start spraying and suppressing and controlling a decent amount of the lobby for the rest of the congested side that was trying to get from the north side of the map.
Yeah, they're now right in there in a position where they can potentially pounce as this tournament goes on.
Right, it kind of gets that chain reaction going, and not in the bad chain reaction where you're stuck on the congested side of zone rotating in and in, but stuck on the dead side where you can constantly shoot back on the duos behind you over and over again, conserving materials, getting that damage done, and keeping up with that consistency, which we love to see from the Polish duo.
Mustache and Hide on Bush, Didn't make it all the way, of course, in that last game, but they put in a cracking performance.
And now they found themselves in their own backyard here with the way that the zone ended up in that Sloppy Shores territory. But at the same time, Heidenbusch Mustache, they didn't necessarily get off to the start that they wanted to at the beginning of today, but it seems as though they're really starting to warm up into their natural stride. We saw a nice attempt from Mustache here to try and chop down some of those teams that were on the opposing end with that ultimate high ground layer, and obviously Heidenbusch did his best to try and maneuver some of those mid-ground layers, but of course, when there's so much congestion in those lower layers, it gets a little bit difficult not to run into somebody else's box.
Now, of course, we can never underestimate the power
well,
of
I found
Victory
someone playing the actual only
standing
Oxos.
leaderboard, as it always does, just goes to emphasize how important those eliminations are.
Yeah, I mean, elims are crucial, especially in grand finals. You have different ways to get points, whether it's capturing the island, but eliminations have always been one of the strongest ways to not only stay consistent like you can with placements, but if you can consistently get a good amount of eliminations, that's going to put you at the top of the leaderboard.
And something I definitely want to call out, though, is Svi and Vaken chilling in their 9th place currently, but we've seen them kind of fluctuating between that top 5, even 6, I believe, heading into this match. But the fact that they're landing over at Frigid Frog, Aegis Temple area, because there was recently a buff towards that north side of the map around Lonely Labs, and it's incredible because they're triple contested, and yet they're still maintaining a top 10 position this deep into day one.
Shout out to Refs and Trippin as well, once again jumping up some numbers. In 6th place, we can take a look back at some of their highlights.
I love to see this duo. I actually recently got dinner with Refsguard, and he was feeling pretty confident about how these upcoming tournaments are looking. Seeing how they've been performing today as well, both Trippin and Refsguard having such a strong early game. They already know their path, they already know how to get their surge, and they are just focused on the late game, consistently getting to late game and performing in these late games. They have the loot, they have the materials, they have the damage. Now it's just to keep doing it over and over again throughout all these 12 matches.
Yeah, they're trying to keep that mentality of repetition high as far as their consistency is concerned, because again, this is a duo that's not qualified yet for the Global Championships later on this year, and they're a team that you would almost expect to see having been guaranteed already, but the fact that they haven't been, it's just got a lot of work cut out for them, but this is definitely a good start.
Yeah, I've got a question for you. Where did you go for dinner? What did you have for dinner?
Ooh, we got pasta.
You took me for a smoothie, but with refs, you go for pasta? Is that how it is?
I mean, it's Refsguard, you know?
Okay, I mean, that's fair. All right, listen, like I say, we've got some big brain analysts here who love to pick apart the numbers when it comes to grand finals. So let's take a look at some of the big ones.
Well, no surprise, really, to see Savage in that 2nd place position. Have to remember the clutch that he had as a solo in game number 3. But again, these solo clutch impact points can make a pretty big difference. But it's Podesai in that last game specifically did a great job. I mean, he lost Snazy relatively early on and still made the best of it.
I mean, you can see that from 37 to 63. That is a significant increase, but also Bevies. What we've been seeing from Bevies throughout the day has been insane. I mean, his performance, his mechanics, I have not seen him mess up anything in these late games.
As an individual player, we know that Vico can go hard. Do you want to see more from him, or are you impressed?
I'd be surprised if we didn't get an opportunity to see more from Vico at this point. And again, Svi, 5th here. And talking about solo impact points, again, that triple con is not an easy thing to deal with.
This is my first time on an FNCS broadcast. Does it always go this quick? Does it?
For the most part, I mean, the players are ready.
All right, let's
Who
get
is
right
this random guy, man?
It's time for our
Where's
penultimate
Zeke?
game of day 1. It is Game 5.
Second last game of day 1, and this is where if you have adjustments, you make them, because that last game is always desperation, Mr. 11-2K. This one, it has to matter.
Things have been learned over the course of the 4 games we've seen so far. And I think the big thing that we are seeing in a lot of these games is that players are really struggling for Surge in a way that I haven't actually seen before. Of course, every grind you see teams struggling for Surge, but teams not being able to find the solutions over the course of a couple games is really surprising on some parts.
No, absolutely. A lot of the times too, you know, even if they struggle, they have a plan for that. This time they're just grasping for anything they can.
Yeah, the leaderboard definitely looking different to what maybe people would have expected, but still some familiar names in there as we head into the final 2. Let's jump right back into the action. Of course, 4 games out of 12. It's only a third of the competition that we've really seen. And so still many changes to potentially be made.
Yeah, we just know this business as usual at a few POIs, the Spire being one of them. And yeah, we tune right in. Ooh, looks like some people found a map. And they're
Bevies
gonna
is
use
dead
it,
again.
but they're gonna get abused as they do it. That might be the fastest elimination I've seen so far at the Spire.
Shakers and SkyDune win again off spawn. Big and great news for these two. Of course, the day started off so sadly for them, right? Losing twice off spawn is very painful, but they are back to winning ways. And hopefully now they can get that push into the top 10 and really dominate out of this POI.
Definitely found their rhythm.
Oh dear. Blaha and Mixon. Uncontested. Where have Jakey and Nathan gone? Where are Jakey and Nathan? That is the question. Where have they opted to land? Are they now contesting somebody else? Or have they found somewhere to scrap loot and at least give them a fighting chance to play games out?
I need a big update.
Look,
Ooh, never
Jakey's
mind.
is there, yeah, look, he's in there in the distance somewhere. So they aren't contesting anybody else, it seems. Where's Nathan?
He's full shield, so wherever he's at is a lot better than where Jakey's is.
He's further up north. I think he's that area there, maybe.
Yeah, definitely.
4 games is what it took for them to say, yeah, enough. Enough is enough.
But like, is this even a spot to like win an FNCS from is the question.
I think when you lose 4 games off spawn, your mentality shifts from like, we are winning FNCS to let's get anything out of today that we can.
Nice, yeah.
And then come back stronger for tomorrow. Tomorrow's, as much as tomorrow is an extension of today, it's like, you know, you watch many FNCSs in the past and day 2 is almost like a completely different tournament in itself, right? And so, as long as you prepare for that, you're good.
Definite reset. You can see all the gaps on the map. You can see issues with possibly a few strats in place from other teams. That 12-hour window of VOD review is just huge. Some people barely sleep. It goes up to 20, 24. Son of Lucia might have to put that VOD work in. Looking slightly distanced from the top 10 currently on the day. You can watch exactly how Steno makes a rock when he can, though.
I've seen Steno and Lush make plays like this at Mega City. They love it. They love a good old, let's camp in the room and wait for someone to walk in. That is their bread and butter.
Ooh, they're using that little bit of an off-spawn win to get some more momentum in a fight, but Steno is just crashing into a completely solid brick wall. This is just not going to work out for him. It is corny in a 1v2, but he's popping off. Med miss dropped for Steno to get back up. Lucia in the box as well. Matt split apart for both teammates. They're taking this one a little bit more methodical. Don't want to ruin a game that is going really good for them so far, comparatively. Looks like there's no mats on the side of Corny either. Or nope, it was just a little bit late to building. Hello, pop-up by Steno and Lucia. That's just nice.
Not bad at all. Corny and Skeeve feeling their wrath. And what do we have here? Misha and Tini, I guess this explains why they had so many slurps last time round. It's because even after this fight concludes, they want to get involved in the secluded Spire. They want to get this vault and get the slurps that come from it and go onto the island as well. And I think after winning last game, they're going to try to make that game plan happen every single time. This is, them winning last game was the worst possible thing for Shakers and SkyDune and Pablo Ingra and Bevies. Because now they're just not going to leave. They're going to be at the secluded Spire every single game now.
If you think about it, I think that's the best thing to do though, right? If you have 10 slurps, you do win the game. So just get 10 slurps.
We say it's like it's easy, right?
Just contest 5 different teams and win Rift Island. Not difficult. Light work, no reaction.
I mean, they made it look like light work last game.
That's a good shot.
Hero and Ryan.
That one's got a bit of a kick.
I hope you realise I'm not still watching, right? I mean, I said
I
it.
don't mind.
Yeah, I know, but
Playing
did
the
you
slow
know?
game, of course, Osborne.
No.
Or at least early on in these kind of games, you're often trying to catch people out for surge, right? Sneak up on them in places they're not expecting you.
Light work.
like
No
watching no
reaction.
reaction.
Gee, that's not good news.
It's Traxford this time that finds him out.
I can't lie. All I really look for in the item shop is pickaxes because I never find any skins.
Huge
good
fight
anymore.
breaking out right next to zone.
That's a
We've
you
seen Archie go
problem.
down multiple
You
times
ridicule
here,
me
but
for
Hydro also
buying skins.
tripping up
You only buy
in one of
pickaxes.
the games.
I ridicule you for buying goofy skins. If there's
Not
a
a
good
goofy
skin, I'll
skin.
buy
They
it.
dictate the pace. They're going for the
This
pressure.
is not a goofy skin.
Jake is
Which
by
one?
himself.
The Renegade one.
It is.
Mixon
Oh,
and
wow, Team
Baha
Pro's
also
war in FNTS. Oh,
on the
yay.
outskirts. Half in,
That was
half
not my
out
reason for buying it.
of the zone. And just pressuring as much as they can to get any tags back and forth.
Nah, it definitely solidifies the
Baha
purchase.
inside.
What's the
Fighting
It
close
didn't
by.
solidify the. Actually, maybe it did, but
Meanwhile, outside,
I used it in an argument
looking
because you
into the
said,
zone, it's
or
Mixon,
because
seeing what he can
someone
do.
said it's a goofy
And they're gonna be
skin.
able to just reunite there. Checks for Hydro will get
Yeah, but it
beamed up a
solidified the
little bit, but
purchase.
nothing too worrisome for them to go down.
Sure.
Exactly.
Second
Like,
zone,
to be
and
honest,
of
if
course,
I'm
people
buying
gonna
a
be
skin from the item
getting in,
shop right
jumping in
now,
mud as quickly as possible to try get to
I'm probably
where their
getting
caches are going to
Gojo.
be. See players rifting
Maybe
as well.
Splasharella, but that skin's a little
Possible.
bit goofy.
For Swizzy and Putrick. Look at the base
Them
up
just
and
dog
kick.
shit.
Look out for surge opportunities. Baskin Older taking the fight to the racetrack with Malabuka and Thomas. That's not something you see often.
They're looking for early fights in that last game too.
Cammy's dead.
And we saw Older just get taken down.
Don't think
Cammy
Seti's dead
tripping up
though.
as Kiro picks him off. So I'm wondering what's happening in that fight specifically. And where Seti's at, that's a full elimination onto Cammy. Now, one interesting thing I've seen so far is we've seen seldom reboots inside this game. I feel like every time you see one person go down, they never end up
Mad.
coming back.
Oh mad.
Only 5k people are watching.
Yeah. You see the potential of Malabuka's inventory right now. The mats he has.
Only 5k people
This
are
fight
watching
is
what?
hoping he gets out unscathed.
In Legends Landing.
Really expanding here to have a few
Probably
more
more
options.
watching on YouTube.
It's just him.
Bro, how does
Conversation is
Only Up
down.
still have 30k
Oh, and that's a
players?
big shot taken. So now with those splashes starting to be used, he's going to be locked in
I'll be back
totally
in a
into this
minute or
fight.
two.
Seeing it all the way out. Sky Jump was ready. My goodness. What a shot. I wonder if he knew he was there. I think he was focused completely on other players. Comes in, seals the Elim, and then they're good to go. Hot on Bush looking at Kiro. We saw Kiro just take out Cammy. He's picking apart players anywhere he can see him.
I still can't believe what I've just seen from Racetrack, man.
Yeah.
Shout out to Skyjump and Akira. Those are console players, man. Taking down the goats of this lobby. Like, we're here like, yeah, man, Malabuka Tom's gonna roll the lobby, win FNCS, and the console guys just come through like, nah, man.
Curse breaker. It's Takada's fault. You don't want to blame anyone.
This is very interesting. Pink and Rico up against Mustache and Hide on Bush.
Mustache, already a casualty of this fight. It's knocks on both sides for a team that's across the way as well. This is a timer though for Hide on Bush. I think he's gonna let Mustache tick out. This feels like a very awkward game. I don't know what it is, just fights slowly unraveling between teams we haven't really seen interact this early yet. And it's still going.
It's like we said, man. Every game has been very different. It's had a different flavor. Only consistent thing we've had throughout the day has just been like winter zones. So,
I mean, I feel like in this zone, no, I mean, this is actually a mirror zone of something we've seen before. Just right side of the map near the beach. Malabuka and Thomas were good at navigating this zone. Same thing with Mustache and Hide on Bush. This time, though, completely not the case, as everyone else has learned from their, what was it, Game 3 mistakes. Vigo and Pink have not seen the sun so far. They've been focused on this box fight for so long.
yeah, they
Whoa.
they've had their fair share of surge issues today, and so it's not really a surprise to me that that's the way they're taking things. Oh,
No way.
oh dear.
Don't do him like this.
Oh no, no. I think he's about to do him like that.
Metal walls all around. Tyron has time to play this way.
Oh, and another team might just save him as well. Or it could be his doom if they decide to focus him. Either way, he's going to go for all this cash. Yeah, now they're going to put the Hati and Tropex. They want to get involved. Pink and Vico will retreat and say, nah, we're not about this life. But he will still get the loot out of it. So that's 4 slurps for Heidenbush to work with.
Hello.
I would not be surprised if he dipped out now and tried to just get a reboot on Mustache in the zone somewhere. He has 4 slurps. It's enough to really tank zone right now as it's 2-tick. I think he's good to go.
On this side of the map and how things are just looking overall on how fast you have to move, the fights you have to take, it's just tough. Once again, ooh, going down, Roban with a quick 1-2. We'll just move on from there. This is the south side. Then the winning team we saw rotating from this side, the game that the zone went this way. I mean, Roban still has a lot of control if he wants to come in from the south side. Just elevation will be his enemy because everyone else is just going to be based up higher than he is.
Be careful. Blurfire might have something for him.
You good, Josh?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Surprises there, man. When you get a spawn for the island so close to your POI, you can't just do this. Ramp up. You see, they were set up on top of the spire for ages. The island spawns. They'll be familiar with all the possible spawns, and this is one of the better ones they can get. It looks like they were able to claim that vault.
3 slurps just on 1 person. I'm looking at how much this means for them in general.
What's happening?
They get this.
Shaykos and Sky doing capping the island.
10, almost close to 6th place. That's how close it is.
I think they just got it.
5th all the way down to 11th, 12th overall. And even more slurps.
Oh my fucking god, this shit's loud.
Low HP. You always like to check people as they're getting sprayed, but Shaykos is the one to get the brunt of the damage first. Mammoth Pistol from downtown, taking the shield out. They're so good on Surge. They have slurps. I mean, we're seeing game winners before they win the game.
That's how the tea leaves are reading right now, but whether or not that translates will be dependent on how they move from here, because all that positioning on top of Secluded Spire has decreased the amount of farming they were able to do. You see, the maps aren't crazy for them, and they've had to invest quite a bit to even get to where they are right now.
Man.
They're not at the time now, but more teams are even coming in.
Yeah, look, the brick and metal will be fine for Shaykos, but we'll have to start farming up some of these trees here.
Pitcher's got every tree so far. Ooh, Swizzy. Looking for a little bit. Everyone's just up here to farm mats. You come in, you look at the POVs, it's just pickaxes swinging. Left, right,
Vaseline,
left, right.
Ben?
It'll be crazy to see
You know Vaseline?
what happens next. So many missing teams.
Is it in like a metal case or a
game as
plastic
well.
case? So it's metal, right?
Metal,
No slurps.
Okay.
But they're still kind of succeeding.
Why?
No, I was just wondering.
Got some
Why were
slap
you
splashes.
Why did you drop the...
Because I have it here and I was wondering.
I mean, let's see.
You must have left it for tea. Like, there's just no way you just leave the breacher shot in there. Like, it just doesn't happen.
Sorry, you have it there and you're wondering if it's in a metal case.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like metal, but I wasn't
I
sure.
like that teamwork back and forth. That's Trulex going down.
Relax. Interesting.
They're neck and neck up top in first place, so that's Trulex gone, and Chicho to maybe even follow. It's a huge elim.
Well, look, Misha and Tini
Whoa, hello,
couldn't get what
monkey.
they wanted out of the Secluded Spire, and so they just decided, yeah, we're gonna go Southside Slappy and just mess with these guys instead, and it does pay off for them. Misha and Tini really disruptive to the lobby. You don't want to get involved in any action with them. That's a good chance they got something for you.
I believe so. Maybe.
More things going down, you know, who's around. I see Seti and Cammy on screen. Miniminder, how did this happen?
They've had a bit of a rocky road so far, but let's delve deeper into their strategies. We can see Cammy Osborne getting actually these bushes. We've seen a lot of teams using them, so maybe they'll use those later on down the line. And even using this thermal AR to actually get some tags on teams down the middle. But look at this. Cammy actually going down in the mid-game here. Not a very good start for this duo. Seti tries to go for the reboot, but of course Cammy gets beamed out of the sky by Haijo and company. Not the best start for this duo, but of course Seti thinks, you know what, I'm going to get his reboot and do it again. Second time's the charm. Cammy is now back in the game, and hopefully for this team, they're going to be able to find a little bit more success.
Look, there's one thing I can promise you. If these guys are in the end game, they cannot make zone plays. Storm Surge, or Storm Sickness, sorry, is going to be on them like white on rice. They're going to have no leeway to make Storm plays with how long they've had to tank the zone. Well, at least Seti won't.
Cammy's left then as the truth.
Yeah.
The only person who can touch the Storm. That's going to be tough. Very good eye on that, too. You know how important it is for the layers they play and how...
Fucking kill. Oh my god!
With that Storm, so not having that.
Such a nice shot on him, man! Just run up behind me! Let's fight someone!
A little bit of just lackadaisicalness as Moustache does not cover the right side and eagerness to find a few more shots down below. They got some shields though to be able to use this up and look good. Many teams focused on this huge fight that's still happening over at Rift Island.
And for all of it, it's the ones with the slurps, the most slurps, who are just like, yeah, we can tank the zone, tank the Storm. That's why Skydian and Shakers are still big chilling here. Yeah, like, it's on, I said it a couple games ago, but it's honestly like, if you are up against a team that has this many slurps, you just leave the island. It's just not happening because these guys can stay here for as long as they want. He's come down to look for the loot.
How do they have so many
slurps? There, and he's like, wait, where's it gone? Tayson, hide on bush, sorry, waltzed through and stole it.
Any mists? Any slurps? Any more?
I love that. I love how he actually went down and he genuinely looked confused. I swear I left the med mist there. Where's my med kit? I can't find it.
He might be fine with someone taking it, but I don't think Shadow's going to be fine with someone taking that med mist for free. Here now, though, Slurp taking over. They know they're stronger. This deep into the zone, they've covered the pad up. They know that this fight's going to be free for them to take. Absolutely advantageous. You cannot go slurp for slurp with Skydu.
You definitely can't go slurp for slurp. These guys are 10 slurps up right now. To outslurp them would be just nigh impossible. You just can't.
You think you're the slurp? I'm the slurp. He's the slurp. Here's Podosai. You know, statistically speaking, it's good that Snazy's down right now because that means he has a more likelihood chance of winning.
I mean,
of what we've seen today.
From what we've seen today, sure, but at this stage in the game, with these materials, with his HP, with his surge situation, I hate to count people out, but in this case, I am very much counting him out. Doesn't even have the heal of potential to try out-heal it.
Oh, you're taking the piss.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, it's because I bombed it.
I
don't know what maps I picked to go against worst players.
Podosai has 3 more seconds. Make that none as he is gone.
Gosh.
Meanwhile,
yeah.
You know what maps I should play if I want to go against worst players?
If you want to go up against what?
He's down.
Worst players.
No one else can do that.
But like not complete shitters. Just like worst players.
Everything's gone. Just hits a 190, 185, it's over.
So many seasons of grand finals, we've seen him make plays like that. And it is part of what makes him so good. So unfortunate to go down there. I would have loved to see them play out the rest of the game after that play. But another zone hit at Slappy Shores.
Having mimics of endgames over and over again. This time, though, you don't have to move in there as a secondary, tertiary type thing. It's not zone 10 or 11 that's at Slappy. It's zone number 7, so you can plan a little bit. Zone is pulling down south. We have seen so many max opposite pulls, though. The worst thing that can happen for this moment is the zone pulling north. If that happens twice, this whole lobby's in big trouble.
Big, big trouble. And they don't want to be in big trouble. Dexy, Pedra, an ever-present force in these games. And one that is finally looking to try to capitalize on so many of their top competitors being down already in this game.
Saw Trulix go down, and we see Putrick fall as well, so first and second. And
No!
Swizzy's still alive though.
Okay.
Not sure where Chicho is. Skydoon and Shakos.
Bro, I keep hitting my
The
pump
slurps
shots, but I keep missing
gone.
my AR
Both
shots.
players down, and I'm not sure how many heals they still have to stick around. Who got those elims? You have to tune in just a second to see once again, because they have so much loot to work with. I think it might have been Cade. He sees Clone as well, but I'm wondering how, with that many options, with that much room to play, Skydoon and Shakos fall. That is just so unfortunate. And we have a North Pull as well. So for the rest of the lobby, big trouble is imminent. They can survive one big push, but I don't think they can do another.
Traversing through all of these different players is going to be madness. But the big thing is that with so many builds already established here, players are going to look to avoid them, right? It's such an unknown going through old builds that aren't yours. We'll see people building up and around them. And so for the players that do like and choose to hide in them, there could be some sneaky opportunities for you to get away with cheap tarping and saving some materials. Swizzy gonna now look to run his way through, and that Breacher will help him just move past different builds, just shove them out the way.
He's really relying on his skill right here. This is huge. Double Mammoth Pistol into Breacher. He just wants to go for big damage. It's a channel that entertains him than what we just saw moments ago. Made it all the way to zone. Silent for now. Interrupted though. Is every pistol loaded is the question, because if there's one person challenging him on his walls, this man has the biggest firepower in the game. Ramp reversal. Could go for a trap play, but no, he gets dropped down. He's taken out.
Too much pressure for him to handle. Anchor and Gold are the ones trying to take advantage of this lobby now. They have high ground, but it's Mappy and iDrop lurking in the shadows, waiting to potentially play it.
Every single time we see the zone, it's Mappy on height, and he loses it or has to give it up. This time he's learned. He's observing now, acting later.
Dexy still kicking it. I don't know how they've managed to get to this point, but it looks like it will be the end of the road. You see him vigorously shaking, trying to spin all different sides and angles to cover himself.
Whoa, what am I doing? Oh my god, I'm bad. I'm actually so bad.
There's going to be trouble though, as he has to move off the island pretty much. This next zone that's locking in, half of it just doesn't even exist. It's crazy. Gonna just be water, so everyone's going to be clinging on to that left side. Dexy is making it all the way through. From 16th to 14th.
What am I doing? Oh my god, I'm actually throwing right now, bro.
As well, he's popping off.
Yeah, but staying on low ground is going to be so dangerous for him. The moment anybody starts to look back and realize that this guy is lurking around, it's going to be big trouble. And so that's why he's trying to force the issue. He wants to take a fight, but exactly what I say happens. Somebody turns around and catches him out.
Hand takes Gold out from high gun, and I think him and Oogway are here to play classic type of EU situation. I haven't seen this in what seems like years, but it's a nice sight indeed.
What chapter we in with Hen and Oogway up on height? That's where they want to be at their best. It's been on those layers, teaming and still making things happen. You see him lurking in this bush, and there's so many players around. He could potentially get shots on, but he's that player that gets taken down.
I saw Oogway down in the feed, so it might be a little bit more trouble on height as it seems. Geras falling as well, as he looks to go completely out by Srapt, who was next to Hen, so maybe they're the ones who are looking for height for the moment. Robot's still moving for Elim solo as a team. Older up top, but he gets denied. Vastia can't go for the heal off either. Luce Steno, yes, 7 Elims checking in. They're just absolutely tearing up mid-ground. Pound for pound, duo after duo, and the Breacher reaches far as Luce finds some more.
The Breacher.
He has to go down too. A bare bones beach down below with no mats for any duo to play with.
So good for these guys. The Breacher Flapjack combination. So relentless in applying pressure. But it's down below. Anas and Srapt dominating the low ground, claiming space and claiming names as they move on through. You can see over to the front of the zone. They want to go and do it all over again as all these players start to drop down.
So many players have space. No one has any time. There's no mats available at all. So Luce, he's getting set to drown. Anas has control all around though as he takes shot after shot and succeeds. Oogway finally knocked down. Kylie, low HP, he's gone. Anas is just an absolute powerhouse, a gargoyle that cannot be moved from this position. He has no mats either, so this is his final placement. He goes straight for Goals' box, looking for the next chance to do damage. A 2v1 as these guys will absolutely solidify this game. Looks like a vacation for them because they're smiling. They're feeling good on this beach. Anas and Srapt for a win.
Big game for that duo. And as much as we'll talk plenty about Anas over the years of Fortnite, in this game, Srapt putting in the work, 7 elims right there to really just lock in that game. Anybody that was on low ground with them was just done. Finito, no hope when you're up against Srapt and he's in the mood. Big shots, even when it's my right-hand peek, left-hand peek, he does it all.
He doesn't need advantage. He just needs a chance, a sliver, a moment to land a shot, and he will not miss. Still, if placement was hard to track, that's absolutely true for this game. I feel like it's all about the elims in this one. Another team with Steven, with Steno and Lucia, it was nuts. This one, though, on screen, made it
I'm so good!
In terms of a win. What a tough
Oh, Josh, I've actually just shot on someone.
You're moving around it in like an L-type formation. Anas, Srapt, I don't know how you did it, but you did it flawlessly.
I wanted to see them make some sort of appearance here this weekend, and a win
fully
in Game
just
5
shit
is
on
one
someone.
of the best ways they can possibly do it. I know Ian's going to be happy about seeing his boy Anas on top, winning a game, so we'll send it back to him to explain it all.
Fuck that guy.
Too right, Levin. You said it yourself. I'm super happy to see the $1 million man himself, Anas and Srapt, get the dub. Hey, listen, no bias here, but
It's thrown out of my way.
We saw it.
It was one of those games where we saw a lot of the big players that we expect to pop off, drop out a little bit earlier, and duos like our winning one here took advantage.
Yeah, and Srapt with 7 eliminations, his first FNCS finals, making it look like he's a veteran.
But that's the thing, though. You could really see Anas's IGLing experience come into play, or experience as a player overall, because I know Anas is definitely still looking to develop on his IGLing, but the way that they chose to pincer from 2 separate directions, there was even a brief split between these two in these final moments, but Anas doing an excellent job to essentially reposition with Srapt so that they were never really spending that much time separated. They just knew that if they could pressure from 2 different locations, it would cause mayhem for a lot of these solos and duos remaining.
Exactly what they needed to.
They brought it, right?
They really did, right? This is the second to last game of the day. It is a 2-game tournament, 12 total matches, and now with this victory royale, not only a VR, a high elim victory royale, that's going to give them the confidence, the boost that they needed to keep pushing forward.
Well, let's see what sort of boost we've seen on our leaderboard. This is a pivotal time of our Grand Finals weekend, and we're again seeing movement across the board. We're seeing teams jump up by 7 points. Our new first place 4-point jump, looking good.
But it's Misha and Teeny who've done an excellent job at just taking full advantage of some of those teams that we were talking about. Our top 5, our top 10, they were getting elimed relatively early, I believe by 8th, 9th zone. We're not seeing anyone else from the top 10 surviving.
Well, actually just got shit on.
Misha and Teeny, and granted, they didn't, hold out for a victory royale by any means, but at the same time, it's the fact that they're clutching out those extra little points of placement that allowed them to overtake Trulix and Chicha there.
Look at this confidence, too, from this duo going right into their opponent's boxes. They know if they need damage, they're going to get damage. If they need mats, if they need heals, they are going to fight for it. And when we looked at that leaderboard,
Josh just full-piece someone.
Difference between all the duos in the top 3. 4th place is not far behind either. We are head-to-head, and I could not tell you who I think is going to come out first after this day 1.
It's crazy, isn't it? This is what we love to see in a Grand Finals weekend. You want it to be poised, prepped, and ready to be going into that second day where you're thinking, who's going to take this? And that's how it's starting to lay out.
And that's the thing, too. We mentioned a little bit of adaptability after that halfway point. And again, this is where you really start to see some teams enter their own rhythm. I mean, Skydance and Shakos are a primary example of that. We've seen them now in that 3-2 battle versus Pablo and Bevies over at the
There's a wall there!
And if the Frenchies continue to dominate, things could bode really well for them.
Is this the top 10 that you expected at this point?
Look, not expected, but I'm liking what I'm seeing. It's all way too close for comfort. You can't predict who is taking it home. And even on previous FNCSs, the duo that got the victory royale in Game 7, which is Game 1 of Day 2, won every single FNCS in this chapter. So if they win Game 1, the chance of them winning the whole tournament is pretty high.
That's a crazy stat. Let's move on to 11 to 20. I'm sure we'll see some familiar names chilling in this territory, Taka.
And again, looking at Anas and Srap,
19.
Victor Royale, 19 placement is a huge jump in the leaderboards. And remember, that's off of one solid game. We've seen Anas and Srap definitely struggling to make it towards the end game of the lobby, but the moment that they do, that's where you really start to see Anas's experience begin to shine. And the way that Srap was working alongside him was just exactly what you would want to see from Anas taking a chance on such a young fragger.
It's looking so close too, even on the second page here. You can see the points are not too far apart. With there being one match left to close out day one, the 6th match, anything can change. And Nas, like you said, and Srap, 19 placement points off of one single match.
Crazy.
If any other duo, or even they, get a similar match for this closing game of the day, that's going to set them up for day 2. And with the leaderboard, how it's showing even in the top 5, anything could still happen.
Yeah, a little bit later on, we'll be looking further down the table, and they're the teams that you're thinking, if you can have a performance like Anas and Srap did, then you could jump your way back up there as well, right? Let's take a look at 19, Kylie. Look, they jumped up 8 places as well.
And again, this is all just off the back of teams kind of just finding their moment to strike. They recognize the fact, hey, a lot of the top 10, a lot of the top 15 even are getting elimed relatively early on. So this is exactly what you would expect, though, from Kylie. You see them trying to pressure onto some of those high ground layers as well, looking to try and chop out some of those teams, not letting the teams on height get too comfortable, because Lucian Steno almost had a great opportunity to kind of close things out on height. But again, Kylie, Infrastructure just doing a great job to play Disruptor.
Amazing. All right, let's take a look right back at the top 10 once again and remind ourselves of the front runners. Takata, if you are in this mix here and you're going into Game 6, we talked earlier on about the mental strength and the fortitude that's needed going into the closing stages of a play day like this. But it's vital that these teams have a strong performance, because they could get leapfrogged by teams below them real quick.
Yeah, I mean, these are the grand finals, Ian. The players in this lobby, they're the best of the best in European competitive Fortnite. And we talked about the top 3, the top 4, but look at 5th and 6th place. Hydon Bush, Merstash, Camiseti, they are not too far from that first place spot. Don't let the 5th and 6th distract you. They are still very close to being in that #1 spot.
Oh, look, there's always going to be a lot of emphasis as far as a top 10 leaderboard dispute is concerned, but I'm actually a little bit excited about that 16th place team that we saw, Asa and Slove. A little bit of shout outs there to Bear Army, but wouldn't be surprised to see them work their way or sneak their way back into the top 10 for closing of day 1.
Are you guys ready to sneak your way back into the game, right?
It's time.
Okay, listen, guys, if anything, I feel like some of the teams below will have looked at Anas and Srap and think, oh, this is our chance now. Maybe we can do something like that and have a shock victory royale. But then the teams who we expected to perform in the last game that didn't are thinking, right, we need to brush off our shoulders and get back to work, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's the last game. It's the time to make it happen. If you want to make something happen, last game of day 1 is when you make it happen. You'll have day 2 to prep, you know, now tonight. You can see what's gone wrong, what's worked well, what you have to mix up, but you just got to give it your all in this last match.
Hey, you use a day 2 region for a reason. There's a lot I would expect.
Tako, Takata, Takawata, thank you very much for your thoughts. It is now time, one more time today, to get back on that battle bus. It's our last game, Game 6 with Levin and Shire. Let's make it a good one.
Let's wrap up the day then. Game number 6. We've had 5 games of the grand finals of EU, and 5 games that I don't think anybody could have really predicted how they've gone, Shio.
Absolutely. Slurp City Central, Misha and Tini in first place, and Goats just having trouble making it up the mountain.
Yeah, for sure. If you had a prediction list and had Misha and Tini in first place, I'm calling you a liar. I'm calling you a liar because nobody could have seen it. But it's happening, and I think it's real. Here in game number 6, if they can continue to retain their lead, push the boundaries of their lead, Shio, it would be very good for them in day number 2, because day number 2 is going to be a whole different day.
Absolutely. Day 1 is no joke, though. A lot of people say you can catch up, do a lot on day 2, but all that work you put in day 1, it sticks. It's hard to absolutely erase. So whatever these players do in the top 3 now, it'll be huge for the rest. But let's focus on this last game. Day 1's game 6, the halfway finale. It starts now. The curtains rise as duels drop from the bus. Creek Compound been a little bit of a kind of central spot to see how people rotate around. They get a little bit muddy, get to their caches. Meanwhile, the Spire has been our source of daily breakfast entertainment. The first thing you see off drop, the first thing in the morning is Skydune, Pablo, Bevies, and Shakos going straight for some type of loot, a drop, and some action. Bevies missing a pistol, Shakos getting a chest. Wrap it up already and ask for it to go because Pablo Wing goes down and Bevies will follow soon.
Yeah, looks like the end for this duo today. Big damage being dealt from Bevies, but unfortunately, not much after that. 4-2 on the day here at the Secluded Spire. And the question then becomes, if you are Pablo Wingo and Bevies tomorrow, do you stick at this spot or do you leave? We know how good they are when they get to play games out, but right now they're not getting a chance to play enough games.
Listen, you're saying 4-2. I would say unofficially, it's 5-1 or 6-0 for the side of Skyler Shakos. They have just had better drops. Sometimes it's just bad luck. I think the first game, Pablo Wingo and Bevies were just a lot more confident in general, but when it comes to technicalities of the Spire, if I'm Pablo Wingo and Bevies, I might just be finding another drop or a different way to attack that location that's not completely 50-50. That will be very tough to crack though. An enigmatic code that, if broken, gives these guys another chance to dominate the rest of the lobby, because once they have that loot, Levin, I mean, Pablo Wingo, Bevies, aggression we've never seen before in EU FNCS at all.
Maybe I'm mistaken, maybe I'm remembering incorrectly, but weren't they literally first place after the two games they got to play out? Like,
by 50 points.
Yeah, like they got to play 2 games and they were dead first place. And now it's like, you know, all of a sudden they don't get to play. They're just completely out the standings. But it's like, this is a good team that we need to be seeing in these lobbies for more than just 20 seconds off spawn.
It might be a YouTube video they're going for, right? Like, if they do the same thing on day 2, can you win FNCS in 4 games, right? Who knows? Could be a thing, but it's definitely not possible. Jokes aside, they are so good. You need to see them get off spawn. You need to see them with high prio loot. It's all about either fixing your drop, having a better chance, or going for a different game plan entirely. Hedra Dexy, whatever game plan they've had today, it's been working through all the irregularities we've been seeing on day 1 of EU's FNCS. These weird winter zones, these people staying inside Storm for just so long, decisions being made by so many different people. Every time Hedra and Dexy are somewhere in the sightlines, doing very just consistently well. 13th, nothing to scoff at. What are people aiming for at the end of day 2 here, Levin? It's not just top 10, it's closer to top 12, top 14.
Yeah, 100%, right? Because if we look at the leaderboard and see those teams who are currently in there, Seti and Cammy already occupy a slot for the Global Championship.
It's final game.
And Hydon Bush do so. Initially already.
Oh, it's supposed to be an hour since I left, and I left at the beginning of game 5.
And other players. So as long as you keep yourself in and around 50, you've got a good shot at the Globals. Nino and Misha putting in that work early on.
Oh, this item shop's so dead,
I don't want anyone to think that Teeny and Misha are a gimmick duo by any means.
Quite like nothing's made me want to buy
work so
V-Bucks
far.
for
It's not
ages.
just the slurps or a drop that's saving them. They're actually converting it into good height takes on teams late game to win, and good early game aggression as well against duos. And you mentioned it, Levin, being top 15. Pablo Wingo and Bevies, after just playing 2 games and falling off spawn in the rest, are still in 12th place. Are still looking good to qualify for Globals if need be, after just playing 2 games.
I mean, that's what happens when you get to play at Secluded Spire. There's a reason it's such a strong POI this game. Well, I say this game, this whole season, sorry. And of course they are very talented players. We cannot forget that. We cannot discredit them. 2 of my favorites to watch. Cammy and Seti here on our screens, who certainly are not out of this competition. Day 2, Cammy and Seti are still on the horizon. And I think for this duo, as long as they are in and around that top 5 area, they're just always going to be a threat.
It's absolutely true. For zones that have been happening so far in terms of how well they mesh with their game plan, I'm surprised they're even close to that top 5. It's miraculous the things they've been doing to stay ahead inside these games. And this is a very good, consistent type day 1. 6th place overall on the day so far. Or close to inside that Top 10 overall, jumping back and forth.
Me being fully serious, Josh.
Had a taste of first for about.
Do you ever get put off by wearing a skin?
What do you mean?
Then falling early in game 5.
I've just bought 2.
A little bit troublesome.
Fuck.
Huh?
Team Misha continuing that aggression.
Like, do you ever perform worse when you're wearing a certain skin?
Wrap around jump shots.
Sometimes.
That takes Geras down. Both players now playing in tandem.
I won't lie to you, I actually
First
do.
place, not pressure for these guys, clearly a buff.
But
Yeah,
I
but
generally
when it
perform
stays
worse
this way
sometimes.
Going into tomorrow, that becomes the narrative. I think we've seen great teams have great day ones in the past, but it was
No,
always
wrong
clear
button.
that day
Shit.
2 was going to be hard for them to keep those levels. And I think Misha and TD may get thrown into that category of teams where people will look at them and go, will they be able to do this again come day 2? And if not, then of course they want to make sure day 1 they have a big of a lead as possible.
Refsguard and Trippin.
They'll push for it. Just 10 points right now. Might be going for a little bit more from the elims they had earlier on in the day or in this game. That's our Trippin. Very, very topical and fun to follow in the first 3 games. After that, slightly middling in performance. Paco Yapko also looking to see if they can actually put pressure on that first place team and take him out. This is trouble. You want to see conversion from an amazing early game onto 2 different teams from Misha and Tini. Paco Yapko want game 6 to be a blowout, to just give them possibly a 50-60 point surge. Go for a top 3. They'll put some pressure down. They'll leave after the fact.
Shit on! Yo, Josh, I don't know if it was my skin that was putting me off yet, but I'm fucking destroying kids now, okay?
On the other side of the map, we have some more action dropping down.
They might be bots, they might not. I've got fucking 0 clue.
From an Axe Force, not really seeing too much contestation over at Kenjutsu,
Either way,
but
they're dead.
will be Archie.
No, Archie's dead.
Overreaching slightly, looking for some loot.
Must be him then, doesn't it?
Poor guy. Taken down in the dojo.
Archie's just a bit shit, I won't lie.
Interesting.
Not gonna argue
I
with
will
that.
just blow myself. Huh?
But he made it to FNCS, which you have to give him credit for. Like Queasy and Vino didn't.
He's trying. He's just surveying. This is a scout game.
How did the
Games again?
FNCS champions not make it to the next FNCS?
Nyan and
Like the
Moneymaker.
reigning champions. Like how can you fall off that hard? I don't think they have fallen off, but
Fair share of box fights.
I mean,
through
you
I
both.
don't
also
know.
kind of get unlucky, you know. You don't always
yes,
get
that
to
is
beat.
true.
Very nice win.
And I think the season just very much doesn't suit them.
Shit! Oh, I didn't want to do
Weirdly
that.
enough, though, he's just like not the most unexperienced player.
But you have to blame them for things like switching up their drop spot last second. Like they got way too cocky thinking they could just switch drop spot without any practice. Ended up losing 4-2 in to Skydune and Shakos in week 1. Didn't qual for week 2 or something. Oh no, they did qual for week 2, but I can't remember what happened. No, I want to say they didn't qual for week 2,
He is good, so
and I don't think they called for week 3. Maybe, I don't know.
That's just tough. Even with a good, nice off-spawn disengage, Nathan is not going to be able to make it past Fatal Fields.
it was interesting there, right? Skydune and Shakos didn't, or at least in the one inventory didn't
I'm
have
dead.
slurp, so I'm guessing the bot didn't spawn for the vote this game, which is a bit unfortunate for them. But of course they still will get their cash, so there will be slurps available for them this game.
I mean, with their win condition too and how they play this game, they're going from that cash straight to building for Rift Island, Levin. I think 6 out of 6 games we've seen Skydune and Shakos be close to there at least when they're alive.
Zones on the other side.
Ah.
Gonna be the spawn that favors them at the Spire. But
Oh, I could've killed him as well.
You see them try and play up for it.
I drop a nap who've had a rough time.
Travel there via the zip line.
Welcome with Bebbies.
Done from the
Died
flash.
again. Off spawn.
Through vines, through pixels and trees, this man will find the
What
follow-up
does he do
every
with
single
it?
time.
Well, I am on massive keyboard.
He's still tracking him.
Yeah,
I am
after
on
sure.
massive keyboard.
Dropping hot ambush, the confidence to keep up.
Okay, that's fine.
I dropped some trouble.
Might need to warm up actually. Couple box fights.
Oh man, good edit choice too. That's just textbook from the boys.
Nice
Final game.
To hide from my drop, but Mustache was clued up.
Of the day at least.
219 points here, trying to climb 2. Get towards that top 3 spot.
I'm gonna try and keep playing Fortnite
V,
until
vacant.
NA,
towards that left
and then
side.
just
What else have they been doing? Mini, what's the last update
so I
of the
don't
day?
need to start a new stream.
Last update of the day is a top 4 catch-up.
I'm
on
gonna
all of our
keep
teams,
playing
'cause there's
Fortnite, I
only 8
think,
points
until,
separating our top 4 right now. So in 4th place, Roban and of course Axforce. They managed to capture the flag.
NA,
And
so
of
I
course,
don't
we
need
just
to
saw them
do
pick
like
up
2
an
separate
elimination onto
streams.
Archie, so their game is getting off to a
Well,
good
you might
start.
as well,
Can they mount an attack on first place? We'll have to wait and see. We saw Misha and Tini playing a little bit more passively. We saw them getting that
Unpin that
elimination
comment
and
and
actually
put this is
camping
NA
the
day
reboot
1.
card. We saw them actually pick up that elimination as well. So great job from them.
I'll
They're even
see. If I
sitting
get bored, I'll probably
inside of
just
the storm
stop.
to wait for that player to come on through. I like the strategies from this duo. And of course, we have Swizzy and Pootrick, who are actually based up on top of the vault, able to get so much surge damage from there. And luckily for them,
But yeah, if I want to
did
do that, it's a
spawn
good thing
in
I
their
didn't
favour.
put
They got
NA
so
in
many
my
smurfs from
title.
that, and of course, the mythic Flapjack
Or EU in
rifle,
my
which we'll
title,
see them
sorry.
use later on, I'm sure, as well. And of course, we have Chico and Trulex, who actually have themselves a heisted breacher
No
shotgun.
dominant
Will they use that
performances
for their
like
success?
there
We'll have
was
to wait.
in the previous FNCS, you know, from NA, from
cartoons where your brain
Queasy
is
and Vino.
expanding and become a giga genius.
Yeah.
That's what
I mean,
feel
the
like
fact that they won 6 out of 12 games is absolutely performant. What am I can't speak!
But what will you do with that information? I think?
I will continue to watch.
Or it's absolutely ridiculous,
dominate, and then
really.
predict that he wins this game. And if I'm wrong, that means that Mini's wrong, and that can't be right because Mini is never wrong.
The problem here is that to get Mustache back in this game, with the way the zone is now, would be tough. A reboot at Creaky Compounds just wouldn't really be viable. You've got.
I'm excited for NA though. NA, I have to say, NA is more interesting most of the time. You know?
Somebody here as well.
I don't know if it's to do with like maybe I know more names. Or just or what.
Plus, there is, I reckon there's probably a high skill level at NA.
Take down that player.
That's just proven not to be true though, because most recent. Huh?
I don't know. I just thought there was more.
It could
skill,
be.
I genuinely didn't know.
No, yeah, no, fair enough. It could be, but the most recent FNCS Invitational, which is an invitational event, it's a LAN event, so like you get people from different
On the field, a little bit of a lighter game. Usually
from
it's
different
88 people live by this time. 81
regions.
right now, so
Cami and
few
Seti
squads,
won,
few
which is an
duels to
EU
follow.
team, so you have to go off the facts,
it's the last game of the day for enjoying what
which
you're
is
seeing.
currently EU is the most
catch more of the
competitive.
games
But I
that
think
you
maybe
might have
that's
missed
why
earlier on.
it's
It's been an absolute show
it,
with you
that could be
today,
why
and
it's
we'll be
less
starting
entertaining. It's just so competitive that you can't get like any consistency with your favorite teams, really.
Yeah, NA's been fun this season.
But that could be it.
Unpopular. Look, you won't hear this much from me, but I'm just as excited, if not more excited, to see NA. Than some of the action they've had out. Yeah, man, NA's been fun this season, man. There's been a lot going on in NA.
Yeah, the commentator just said it too. He's more excited to see NA.
But hey, all eyes here on the final game of EU, and all eyes on Cami as he fights to keep his team in this game. A big shot with that mammoth.
You're above me. Why are
This
you
game
still
is a difference
shooting?
maker. When you're looking at, I just wish we had one more to play. At the end of the day, too, it's how seriously you take this specific game. The last one on day 1. And Cammy, he's going out for all the stops. A
Ah,
reboot
this
in
is
front of
not
5
smart.
teams. He'll do it. He needs Seti to make it all the way through towards the next portion of the game. That ramp up makes it so
This
that
isn't smart,
Jargo's not gonna be able
Cammy.
to see him pickaxing down, though he sticks to it.
Cammy.
Inside the box, turns around. Where is he? Inside all the builds.
Oh my gosh.
He'll leave, and that distraction close by might actually make people
No.
look at Jargo. Seti actually falls right in front of Cammy.
Seti's
Chasing
no.
Like you said,
What, you
it was
watching?
a very ambitious attempt. It
Oh.
was almost never going to work out.
That was
in
silly.
that situation, so many of those players just ready and waiting for the reboot to come off. But hey, look, in the final game, you have to make any play you can to keep your team in it. But we will see more from Cami and Seti tomorrow.
At least they can say at the end of the 2 days that they tried everything to make sure that each player was still inside the game. We're stash out on Bush.
They've
taking
not
their
done
sweet
as well
time
as I would have
on
thought they would
rotation.
do. I
Kylie,
can't
fast
lie.
rookie. Had some trouble overall in the day. Nice shot though.
Then again, no one has.
Boom boom bop on the Sky Dune.
Pink and Vico nowhere to be seen. iDrop and Nappy not doing anything. Black and Mixon have like hovered in the top 10. Shakos and Sky Dune have actually done surprisingly well.
So I feel like Jimenez has been left alone.
Who else do you have? Some big names.
He's not gonna be able to get Sky Dune back up
Mr.
now.
Savage and Vidal not doing great.
So they're gonna be taking
Oh, what's that?
over and
Obviously
over again.
the
Last
people to win it, the
down.
favourite to win it. Thomas HD and Malibuco.
His chances slim of seeing anywhere close to a top 10 this game.
I'm gonna get Josh copyrighted.
No,
Right,
thank
baby
you.
Josh.
Of course, we want to be optimistic about their hopes. We know how well they've done today, especially when they've been able to come out of the secluded spire, but it's one of them games where
Who's
your chances are just
Captain
very, very slim, to say the least.
I don't know.
Daxi
is that
doing
why
some
you said,
damage
like,
research as well.
Morpheus?
You know how tough
Yeah.
the lobby is.
Well,
on
also the
Surge,
commentator
but
said it. I
man
think that's
hunts
why
every
he
single
said
doe
it.
he can find is having some
No
trouble.
reaction.
Him and Hezra, due to the zone being closer towards that shattered slab side, not really found much in terms of the rotations in favorable box fights. They gotta start to activate their game now though. Beam depart and crack. Dexy has nothing left in the fuel tank. Has to push towards Mixon, who might have one of the freest eliminations of his entire career. It's Blaha who picks them up. Hedra also takes them out too.
Yeah, it doesn't get much easier for them than that, but they don't really get much help there, so.
This is huge. First place over at 6, who's teetering on 7th right now. Destiny for Skvi, who doesn't have a wall behind him. How does he even know? What a perfect slide in. He found the weakness. This man can see the kryptonite. And after that, I don't even know where his dual partner is, but if I'm in, I'm running.
Just, that LM was nuts. That was so clean. It doesn't really get cleaner than that. And their job's not finished. They know Bacon's gonna be here somewhere. And they've spotted him. Swizzy's also there in the distance. Oh
my god, Swizzy. There's a solo too, so this might just be perfect for Tini and Misha. That could be his partner on the left side. No, it's Future coming in late on the right. 3 different teams now involved in this one. They go Pioneers. They might just push the rock straight into him. It's going, but they're not. They move closer to an Anas. And Zone will lock in right on them in the center.
I don't know what the skin is. It's not my one. I
You
just checked
can't market it better.
This is literally the perfect situation, and they get another refresh. Finally picking Bacon up.
Josh.
It literally
Yeah, what's up?
is oh,
I don't know what skin this is.
Wait,
The
hold on.
styles and my one.
What's
It's
happened
not the
there?
same.
Wait a minute.
Misha,
Taken out.
I didn't see that coming. It was such a
I
good
see.
spot.
Oh, what
But
the?
focus onto
Yeah, I get
Bacon left them vulnerable for a matter of seconds. And in those seconds, somebody took advantage. So Teamy playing this one out as a solo. Look, Pooch against Fizzy, profiting from the loot of Bacon, and now the loot of Misha as well. So they might be setting up real good for this endgame.
Stealing loot from first place and then maybe even taking the placement too. You can see the difference in points, about 25 for Swizzy and Putrick in 3rd place. And then Misha, Tini, 250 all the way up top in 1st. I didn't even see this coming though. Rowan and Axforce, 242 after some of the eliminations they've got earlier on in the game. They're in 2nd place overall.
That is not bad.
Look at the FNCS EU Finals.
Is look, I've seen crazier things, or I think I have at least, but this might just.
What was he doing? Get out of mats or something?
Adding more to their elimination totals. Trulex and Chicho.
Why is this
They
guy's
do
name
not want to be
Aiden?
forgotten in this part
Name what?
of the
That guy
grand
before, his
finals.
name
They
was
want to be. Remember, they were
I don't know.
such a good spot in the leaderboard. And they want to keep that now. A big, big LM there. Nice little refresh. We'll see how many maps they get out of that. Very nice as well. So,
Oh, Josh, I was watching the old
can they
FNCS
continue
earlier.
to have
It
the
was like
good day that
EU
they
one. It
have
was
so
actually
far?
really entertaining.
Hopefully, I mean, they're in one of
What,
the
last
toughest
season's
spots to
one?
be in. You can see that you can't even
No, it
see
was
the
the old
zone
old one,
line.
like
On the
Champ
bottom right on the
season
mini
5, I
map,
think.
there's
It was
so
the
many
Marvel
different arrows,
season
so
one.
many different teams
Oh,
nearby.
I see.
I'm surprised they have this much space to work with. But
I watched a bit
with
of that
every single
one.
layer change, with every single new box comes new eyes, new duels
What, like
on you.
when you were playing or
Strat
like
meanwhile
what,
stops
like
no back to back as Thomas HD picks up
Oh,
that
recently.
elimination.
Oh.
Plus, that Snazy still alive and towards the high ground. No one really with a big base.
I watched some YouTuber like recap it.
Axe-Force, Roban in the most awkward spot.
Axe-Force is 1 HP.
With 1 HP, first place hanging by a thread.
And 0 materials.
No.
He can't even build to protect himself.
And no mats.
In this game.
He might not need to. They got zone.
Yeah, they're going to be able to stand in this box as it pulls over, and so they'll be okay.
What about his
but
teammate?
not for much longer.
He might have mats. Probably no heals, or should be giving his teammate heals.
Allow them to stay alive in the zone, but again, they have to find something, you think.
They need a refresh.
Putty on the right side.
It's hard
He
for
goes
them to
under
get
into the
refresh.
left. This layer looks a lot
Yeah,
higher than
I
it actually
know.
is.
No health and no
They're 4
mats.
layers high on
I know,
right
it's easier said than
right
done.
now.
My lack is like...
Armin Vagnak are not going to be able to roll over easy either, so gonna have to pick a box to dive into. Every box around you is either brick or metal, fully built.
Well, they're well above. They're well above the damage threshold.
But what's the next option? Meanwhile,
So they could do.
Oh, as a solo. No wrapped. Axe-Force, 1 HP. Ajo above him. Surge now ticking. People get desperate as the zone does come over. A bunch
Come on,
of
Thomas
players on the
HD
backside
and
are not supposed
Malabuka
to
need to end the day
through
strong
many different mid-ground builds. So
if they want to
often
win this
barely
second year.
even put a single mat down without costing him 50 HP per second, and he'll tick down to 0 from
They need to end the day
from
strong.
above anchor and gold. Another position to have high ground. Another position of power possibly as Swizzy and Putrick see so many teams fall in front of them, they can get first place.
Yeah, this is setting up perfectly for them to be the ones to finish the day in first. Axe-Force though, we know they needed to find something, and they have. A miracle Hutty falls right into their lap. And they now have enough builds to protect themselves.
That could have been it though. Fastroki with a beam, and it misses. Axe-Force though only has 12 builds.
No, I didn't build though.
Needs to survive, but it's Arazumi who's a pit stop.
Wait, did I get? Oh,
I don't think he realized he had mats.
To turn
I
off
was
the
gonna
music,
say,
Roban's
he
ears.
had 13 builds.
Stuck in this position
Yeah.
now, but it's at least a top 10, so that's huge for the day.
But look who it is up above.
I
Kiri
got
and
100
Ping.
builds though.
I said they
That's
like to play
too
for
early.
value.
They
It's
should
taken
not
them
be up
6
there.
games to do it. And they have to just hold
That's
on.
way
First
too
move
early. They'll get
can be
contested,
tough.
watch.
But they should be able to get through a second move, and they have to start worrying about all the potential teams that want to take their height.
For Ping
Yeah,
and
they might
Kiri,
be
it could
too
be
scared.
a difference of
Like, people
tens
might
of
be too scared
thousands
to
of dollars.
Because they'll
The
think they're
performance
going
they'll have
late.
in this game.
No, it will
Putrick picking
happen.
up a lead him though, as he keeps moving forward. Vidil active, Swizzy another, as Misha is down. Arazumi is still going on that low ground.
Wow.
Stopping Guides from moving
There's a
forward.
free rotate.
Dizzy Portiside though.
Not
they
many
found a
maps
glitch in the
have
Matrix.
filled.
They got all the way towards the front side. Past the
He's got
chaos.
24
yeah,
builds,
that's
what
a
are you on
good
about?
one. Past the chaos that Moneymaker's lost it. Doesn't even know where to build.
Not
He
fun,
has so
Moneymaker's
many
dead.
mats, so much time, but
This guy's funny as well, you know, he's such a troll.
Moneymaker?
The heals, the slurp,
Yeah.
the builds.
Who's that?
Too
I
much
know,
to handle.
I think I have heard of him.
And Putrick though, this is where
What
they
amount?
wanted to
Yeah,
be.
see, look, he got
Yeah.
hit. Height got taken,
Kiri
see?
and Ping, and it was second moving where they really looked for
I told you,
And now they
it's
can
too
just
early.
hold on. You think at least for a
It
couple
could've
more
worked.
minutes, Blaha
It
and
could,
Nixon
but
aren't together
I've
alive,
seen how
but
these
Blaha
games
is still
go
kicking it
after
here as a
watching 3
solo.
weeks and
Posh
now
is
this
about
grand
20 points
final.
behind, so if he continues this clutch, it'll be huge. That's
And
his last
NA.
box, though. No more bats, so he needs a miracle. Focusing on some of the other solos alive too. Nebs.
Malabuka's still alive, that's good.
About 100 points attached from first place, but
Hopefully he can end in the top 10. Nebs is still alive, which is a surprise. Podosai. Looks like a Vico as well.
He's gotta go first, 6 more builds, one shot takes them out, and
You know when the World Cup was on, Josh?
Malabuka's out of mats. Oh, he gets the shot. Oh!
And he gets to
He needs to get in though.
now has to try and get back in the
He's
zone.
dead.
Misses there, but he has to keep
Oh!
fighting. He will go down.
Vico, Nebs is dead as well though, he suicided.
Walk into the zone, but he has to worry about Ping in
Uh,
front of him.
I know I had you,
Malabuka
sorry.
waiting there as well. Vico desperately trying to build up.
Just like not.
Did Vico win? No, it's a 2v1 or something. Oh, he gets the shot!
And his aim is magnetic, his decisions fast, electric right now, back and forth.
Can he do it? No, he's dead.
Decisions doesn't matter as Putrick
shot?
and Swizzy pass the 300
No.
line, pass through first place, and look straight to day
Fucking
2 for more
Putrick.
dominance.
Right now, they
This guy
hold
again.
the keys to the lobby.
Yeah, they were like
They are
top
the
2 for a
team
while.
that finishes day 1
Living in
in
LA.
first. And they do it in spectacular fashion, just how you want to do it, by winning the game. And look how much spare they had at the end as well. Still had a slurp, still had some splashes. and they made it look easy. That flapjack being put to good use as they just eliminated everybody down beneath them.
I want to see the leaderboards.
Swizzy and Putrick may not have been the team that many people expected in first place after day one.
Yay! I'm part of the Fortnite live stream.
They are not messing around at all in this one.
At all. They have some padding room as well for the overall points. And when it comes to just 6 games, sometimes tournaments are just 6 games. So this was an old school FNCS. These guys just came back from 4th all the way to 1st.
Hey, look, Globals is 6 games. If this was Globals, they'd be in 1st. Right?
To be fair, the guy doesn't look as high
We are
this
still
time.
a couple steps from there, but this is great for them if they want to be there, doing incredibly well today.
Yeah, this item
still
shop is
so much more to
incredibly
unpack.
dead.
What a great 6 games though.
This
That
what?
was like unorthodox
item
zones,
shop
crazy
right
plays from so
Oh,
many
is
teams,
it?
and a lobby we didn't expect to hit that top 10.
Hey,
Hasn't
look, we're going
reset
to send
yet,
it back
though.
to Ian and the
Half
analysts
decent
to
skin
wrap up the day
is-
for us.
Levin Shire, you
It's not
guys
really great
killed
though.
it.
It's the
That
female
was
rock
game
one in
6
green.
of
The
day
pink one
1.
is dead,
And
but-
you know what? Let's just do the next 6 games now. Let me just go. Are we good? No, we're not allowed to go do next
I
month.
think NA might have some problems with that.
Oh, good point, good point. Listen, these guys, Swizzy and Putrick, what a phenomenal end, and what an end game it was.
Yeah, what a way to close out day 1. 332 points.
Why do they stand so far away from each other?
They were locked in.
I guess
They
because
were
the
locking
screen
on
is there,
to
but
their
it's
Wait,
so
what? There's a
funny.
new skin in the
Elam
item
Elam
shop. Since
control
when?
Play style,
What
taking
skin?
the high ground when they needed to, holding it
So that
until
Galaxy
the
one.
last moment
Galaxy
of the match,
Crossfade.
and ultimately
Yeah.
securing that
new.
VR that set them up in an amazing
It's a
position.
whole
There
new
was
set.
There was that tournament for it, remember?
Kyrie, I think they
Like
just
to
got
get it
a little
early.
over-ambitious there. They had the
Oh
high
yeah, I hate when they
ground
do that.
eight,
But we missed
like,
it.
got to keep
If I'm
sight
doing
of
that, yeah,
what's
but
on
to be
their
honest, yeah, if I'm
backside
doing the
as these zones
tournament,
continue to pull over
then
some
I'm
elevation.
trying to get the
This
skin as like a
beautiful
private
finish
one.
there from
True,
Swizzy and Putrick to
but
punish
they'll never do that.
team on
Like, I might
the
as well
high ground,
just-
because being
I
Kyrie,
swear
they
they've done
didn't
it
really seem
before,
like they
though.
were fully aware
So,
that
I
they were
don't
getting dinged
think
from that
so.
secondary height layer,
Pretty
but
sure they have.
again,
Maybe with
This
like back
skin
things
with
or
that
whatever.
everything
overview
that
I
they
don't know.
needed to perfectly to close this one out.
I
Although
can't
it
remember
is
what it's
getting a little
called,
scary
but it's
looking
like
at
a
Vico, because once he finds a
colourful
beat on
one
one
would be
Elam,
sick.
it's
I'd
not
actually
surprising
love
to see
that.
him collect as many as he did.
But I
after
don't have the
that.
Yeah, I
pickaxe,
think
so I
we're all
don't really
starting to
want
look at
skin.
Vico at that
Skin's
point like,
alright.
hold on a minute.
Coming out.
Yeah, what's
This
going to happen here? What's going to happen with
this
standing
fucking
for the final time
I don't know,
today?
this red Chinese woman
Is huge.
is not
Swizzy
very
Putrick
good.
Sitting in
Looks
first
terrible.
place, 332 points.
This
That
Joy
VR
skin
is the timing of it,
looks
everything. The
absolute dog
limbs,
shit, and
magnificent.
not
And
for that
definitely a
reason.
strong way
Just
to close day number
skin
one,
looks
but for
terrible,
Trulix
to be
and
honest.
Chico, we see them climb just one spot
Hot
up into
dog
that
skin
second place position.
looks
Heading
pretty
into game
decent.
6, it was a 2-point race between Trulix, Chicha, Swizzy, and Putrick.
and then
But for
you've got the
Trulix
Witcher skins,
specifically,
which are all
what I
dead.
noticed is he spent a lot of time inside
Didn't
the
Peter
zone
buy
towards
one of
those final
these?
closing zone
I don't know
moments,
what you're
and
talking
a
about.
little
Wait,
unfortunate he was left
are
with
these
so
the-
much
are these
in that
new? They're
position, but he had the Memness, he was doing his best to try and stay alive, and didn't manage to actually
put a support
close
or
out
creator
couple more
code in.
placements in the process.
Look, sometimes when you're left as a solo, you make the most happen. Currently in second place, I would not be complaining. I believe it was 272 points. Close as it was
go.
looking in game 5, but now game 1, or I mean day 1 has finished, sorry, and being in second place, they are going to be feeling confident for day 2. You can see, like Taco said, tried using the med mist, tried scattering those last few points, but ultimately ending with 272 points,
Oh, no,
they're
it's
feeling
better,
confident.
You hit the nail on the head, right? I think it's really fun as a viewer
What
and
are the
a fan,
leaderboards,
to be
Josh?
honest, to watch the players that
Swizzy
thrive in
and
that solo
Putrick
environment where they like to
first,
carry it on
Trulix
the
and
back
Oh,
of the
Chico
I don't
second.
care. Where's
Okay.
where's
Again,
Bevsy?
if we're talking about the day
I don't
in
know,
the
one
total,
sec.
we saw so many solo clutch instances from a lot of teams, but this last moment from Vico
I don't
in game
see him in
number
the top
6,
10.
if that's any sort of indicator for what we can
Yeah, he
expect
wouldn't
from
be
these
because he
guys
died
heading
off
into
Swan
day
to
two,
Shakos
I'm
and
excited
Skydoon
because
like 3
Vico
times.
and Pink, while they work great together,
He bottled
sometimes you
it.
think that Vico's right back at that Red Bull
£5.49,
playing
free
things out
skins.
as a
I'd probably
solo
only
dude.
wear
He
that
just did
one,
such
but that one's actually a
fantastic
pretty
job
nice skin.
not missing a singular shot, and
I'd
even the
pro-
build
if I was
to
doing like
get to
anything,
that
I'd probably
position.
buy that,
He did such a great
actually.
job with his edits.
I mean, you can see
Any
Vico
pickaxes?
can play as a solo. You've seen with his previous performances. Still a duo that's yet to qualify.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna use the loo, then we'll run some duos.
No, Pink and Vico, sorry. So you know that they are feeling fiery. They want to make
Dead
something
pickaxe.
happen in day 2. But what I find interesting as well,
Dead pickaxe.
Steady in 8th,
Pretty
Merstash
alright.
and Hideout
Emo.
Bush in 7th. One placement away from each other, but they're a little
I don't know
further
that, and
than
then
to the first place than previously.
Beautiful
Robin
girl.
and Axe Force jumped up one place as well, and sitting in third. We haven't
Dead
spoken
skin.
much about these guys,
Dead
but
skin.
phenomenal.
Now, we've seen a little bit of interchanging as well in the top 5 just in general throughout the course of these first 6 games, but Robin and Axforce, I think one of the few teams that we saw consistently trying to go for some of those height takes. Again, primary issue that a lot of teams just tended to encounter was not only the fact that other teams trying to trap them out from below, but it's hard to maintain height whenever the zone keeps pulling over some of that natural elevation because you just have so many teams trying to collapse into your layer.
What's also interesting is we didn't really have a single duo dominating high ground every game like we've seen Queasy and Vino do in previous tournaments. So it was always changing up which duo had high ground, which duo was contesting high ground. And with all the snowy, cold north zones we had as well, it just made it that much more difficult for the duos down south.
Yeah, they've stacked up quite an impressive amount of eliminations over the day as well, Taka.
Now, that's the other thing to keep in mind is that we're seeing right here in our top 10, Misha and Teeny actually leading as far as eliminations are concerned. But again, Axforce, Robin, they were in shambles leading into the final moments here of game number 6, and yet they still managed to hold on just long enough. They played their position to the best of their ability, having 0 materials, 0 builds to work with, and yet they're still able to close out with a perfect shot, a perfect refresh onto Huddy to just buy them that much more time.
And you can see how well they can rotate with not a lot of loot, no heals, barely any materials, making use of the environment to try and secure up as much placements as you can in those last moments. And every point matters literally, especially when you're in a Grand Finals. It could be the difference of 1 elim that gets you that qualification to the Global Championships.
This is a silly question. Of course you'd like to be in the top 10 going into day 2. But do you think it might give you a somewhat false sense of security? Do you want to be almost hovering just below where you're thinking, I gotta kick off strong tomorrow?
Look, the biggest change in placements we've had from a duo that went from day 1 to winning day 2 and taking home the FNCS is actually back in Major 1, where Hide on Bush and Merstash ended up going 7th place in day 1 and then taking home the FNCS in day 2 after the 12 matches. And I'm feeling like a repeat because they're in 7th place again day 1, so they can still make it happen.
Well, we chatted a lot about Robin and Axforce just then sitting in 3rd place. We can now speak to Robin. Welcome to the show. You've put on quite an incredible performance here on day 1, sitting in 3rd place. You must be feeling very proud of yourself right now.
Yeah, I'm kind of proud, but I still need to do good tomorrow.
Yeah, is it important that you don't get too far ahead of yourself? Obviously, 3rd place on day 1 is one thing, but you need to maintain that position, go even higher tomorrow.
Hello.
Yeah, that's true. I actually want to do better tomorrow, so I can make sure I win.
Hello. Sorry. Yeah, but isn't it that all the skins are dead?
Yeah, pretty much.
If you were gonna buy one, which one would you buy?
Probably Power Chord. Or maybe Gojo. Power Chord.
Power Chord.
So like guitarist.
Yeah, but the thing is, she's only good in her green version. Like, her pink one's dead. Oh man, we need like good skins in the item shop again.
I'm near no one. Quite nice actually. Someone's W keying me.
Sorry, you're near no one.
Yeah, he built like 3 boxes to get to me. Is that you?
No.
It's you.
I built 1 box, Josh! I don't know you're near no one. I was right next to you!
It's 2 boxes.
I was
This is
in
your
the
box,
one. No! I was in that one, Josh.
That's 2 boxes then. 1, 2,
I built.
3.
No, I was in the one you're in now. I was in this one.
This is your top.
Yeah, and I built there.
Oh, I didn't know you were there.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I don't like going up against you. You're a bum sweat.
Wait.
What do you mean, oi?
No, I said wait. Because there's a guy down here. Oh fuck. I missed that shot, that's really bad.
Oh, your crew's about to get stolen. Oh, hello. What the fuck? Ya Billy bastards. Ya bloody bastards.
Yeah, that's crazy, I can't lie.
Well, you just used all your flop. Oh no, that was the other guy, never mind. You still got all your floppers. Fuck off, you're doing a heal off. Why would you use that? Why would you?
I don't know, I'm not taking damage.
Oh, that was really smart of you, that was. Let's see if he takes storm damage. He doesn't.
I was gonna do a heal off, but obviously I knew that was too early, but I just wanted to get those slurp fish.
Ah, my hearing. I can't hear anything. Hello, mates. How you doing, mates?
What is your keyboard?
No, my headset, like, jack is broken. It only works for both ears at a certain angle. Really annoying, actually. Yeah, it's actually really annoying, Josh. So, if you could just, like, leave me alone this round, much appreciated.
Yeah, I can't do that, unfortunately. But good luck.
Yeah, thanks a lot, mate. Fucking useless bitch.
What, me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't mean it! Mate, this guy's just as shit as me, he is. Fucking hell. That guy in the fucking... Jesus Christ, that was bad. That guy is just as shit as me, Josh.
I see.
That was outrageous. Yeah, this game's actually really hard for me with this like, hearing and everything, so... I need to get a new wire for my headset, to be honest. Can you do that? Because I didn't used to be able to, but on this headset, can you unplug your headset, like, the actual wire that goes into your headset, yeah? Can you, like, take that out? Because I didn't used to be able to, so, instead of the part that goes into the controller, yeah? You know the part that, the part of the wire that actually goes into your headset? Yeah, can you take that out? Can you unplug it?
Yeah.
Because on all my old ones I couldn't. This is like the only one I couldn't. It's quite useful because if my headset breaks I just have to buy a new wire. Because that's often the cause.
I'm going for it.
Have you ever tried that, Josh? Just buying a new wire instead of a whole headset?
Run, you fucking twat.
Well, you didn't run very far for that one, did you?
Yeah,
did a full fucking circle, you did.
I don't know what he was doing, thinking he could beat me in a heal.
I don't think, no, he was trying to rush you, Josh.
He wasn't trying very hard then.
No, he just jumped up to rush you.
But why did he wait so long? He had no health.
I regret that.
Oh, that's a joke.
Oh, yes, mate.
How dumb do you have to be? What did he think? I was scared of him or something? No, that didn't work. Okay. I'm dumb too, apparently. Can't even be chatting shit.
Did you
Are
die?
they teaming? Oh, I think this team is. Maybe
Oh,
not,
is there
I don't know.
actually?
No, I don't think there is.
Because if there is, I might actually just shoot myself. Are you spectating me?
Yeah.
Good, you should. Shit.
Unlucky.
Ah!
You have the gun.
Nope. I should have shot him. Oh, I couldn't quite see him there.
Unlucky Chief.
Oh, that's my problem, man. I can't see in Storm. Bro, I was watching someone on PC play, yeah? Storm was clear as shit.
I don't know. Oh
Like,
yeah.
it's actually insane how clear it is.
Mode.
I don't even think he was on performance mode. I think it was graphic settings.
Oh.
Right, who's this spraying at me then? Who is this bitch?
Whoa. Are you done? Hold on.
Why? You're so bad at the game! I can't even rush you because there's another
Dumb
fucking person!
idiot.
For fuck's
How
sake,
did this person
man.
win the round? You're bad. Not you, by the way. Ben?
Yeah?
I didn't mean you.
No, it's fine.
Or.
So what happened?
Got quite a nice kill.
Bro, I need to send you some clips later. Bro, I shit on someone and then I full piece someone right after it.
Oh, don't edit me. I'm taking that just so you can't edit me.
Okay, I thought you were gonna fight me.
Seriously?
That's not me, Josh. That's not me.
Well, he's dead.
Ah! I should have to edit that to fix my game.
Ah.
There's no fucking way you just get that first try! Oh, I tried to reset. Bro, it's actually, like, I'm not even joking. It's actually it's really fucking annoying. You get my rules first try every time. Like, I don't understand it. Like, I think it must be like you've hacked my Wi-Fi or something, yeah? Because no one else can do it except for you.
Yeah, right. Oh, fuck me.
My bad, Josh. Didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Nah, because like, I'm actually not having that. Like the fact that I like actually hit a shot on you, I'm actually really happy about. To be honest, if I'm being like completely real, I'm actually really happy I hit that shot.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me, man.
Which one was that? Who was it? Was it Soccer Skin?
No, it was the Ruby skin. He's so bad.
What, that killed you?
Yeah. He one-pumped me.
I just gave it away completely. He just wasn't looking at me there, that's the thing. Like, I was actually behind him and he was looking forward. So when he shot me, none of those pellets hit. Yeah, I'm still dead. Like, that doesn't really make much sense. But, you know, I guess. Game prefers giving it to the little fucking leaks in the game. Oh, fuck off, you bitch! You're bad at the game! He one-shots me! I had a good shot on him. There's no way he hit that.
Alright, I'm playing. The guy leaving. Don't leave, please.
Which guy?
Soccer Skin, he's not leaving.
Why do you not want him to leave? He's a little fucking leak, bro, and I'm getting sprayed at by him.
I'm not leaving, straight away, the person I'm fighting him. How did I miss that fucking shot? Whoa. I'll be back. I need to wash my hands.
He just sits there, man! I can't do it quick enough! It makes no sense!
I'm actually scared to speed fastest at least like... Is that slow? Is that slow? 300... What?
Hello.
Can we leave?
Okay, one more round.
Can we leave?
Yeah, one more round.
Right.
Oh, it's just us. Yeah, one more round.
Oh. Can I just like stand here?
No. Do your best.
I just built a stair! I just fucking built it! game! The mechanics is to fucking build, so when I build, I shouldn't get shot. No matter, but when I build, I still get fucking shot. Fucking shittest game ever! Honestly, the mechanics in the game don't fucking work! How the fuck are you supposed to play the game? The mechanics don't work!
I have my like songs on random, yeah, my lobby music, but I feel like I never get some of the songs.
Probably because some of them are favourites.
They're not though. I've checked so many times. I would know if they were favourites or not. Oh well. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. This game's funny, bro. Who did the mash? Who did the mash? Who did the monster mash? Who did the mash?
Shit.
Where are we going? You wanna go vault?
Where's Vault?
Down here.
Right. Oh, that one, yeah, I forgot. Got added recently, didn't it? Josh.
Yeah.
Anyone land there in FNCS?
No, I actually didn't see anyone land there.
Because it's an insane drop spot.
It is.
It is new though, so... Why didn't you follow the arrow? No, I'm joking. I'm Zam and what? Can't lie, I've lost where I'm going. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't see an arrow there. Mate, what is this fucking maze, honestly? Can I have some of the loot?
Yeah.
Oh, give me that fucking pump. Diamond 1. Shit out my inventory and give it that.
Dragon Clicks wins FNTS.
I reckon he's got a chance, but I don't think he wins it.
Me neither. Where'd my big pot go?
What? More big pot. Oh
I
shit.
lost it.
You can buy a purple spaz, by the way, if you want to.
Don't need it.
Wait, is this where you and Peter were landed?
Yeah. Why?
Just wondering.
Right,
Yeah, I've got 500 gold left.
Oh, not very much then.
You
Fuck
fucking dickheads.
Lots of ice rocks here to farm. Good. These rocks are really good for brick. Such a good drop spot, honestly. I'm surprised it's not like the new best drop spot, if I'm honest.
To be honest, it probably is one of them. It's just new, so not many pros can land there and do all the shit that they need to do. Like learning, all that. How would you get max brick so quick?
What do you mean? Oh wait, you're watching my stream?
No, I just saw that there was brick dropped on the floor.
Oh.
How did I miss that? Bro, I need to change my perk button, man. People southwest. About 210. Yeah, I've got fuck all wood, I won't lie. Keep pressing the wrong buttons, man.
Let's go here, there's a launch pad. Oh shit. My bad, friend.
Bro, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I don't have enough fucking space.
There's a guy. On me. He's fighting. There's two of them.
$78. I'm dead.
Got one weak, you good? I'm coming to you.
Could you do with some help?
They're both weak.
Dead.
Nice.
I'm dead.
I'm coming up.
Cracked. Dead.
Nice. Dead? Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I just did the wrong thing. Shit! Almost died.
They were shit.
Well, you don't have to do that. Oh shit. Right, well I pressed 4. Yeah, silly bastard.
Let's take the launch pad to zone.
1 second, just pop in a big pot.
Okay.
Where is it?
Pit.
feel like if I can get good on my security, I can just be better than what I was. I think there's people here.
Where'd you place a cone?
To break the barrels. Josh, come here.
Thank you, friend.
I don't like that bush.
There's a launch pad here. Let's go for our cash. There's a launch pad then.
Oh, sorry, what? Yeah,
There's a
sorry.
launch pad.
What do you think, Josh?
What do I think of what? Of what then?
Of if I think I can get better. If I get better on this, I can be better than what I was.
Oh yeah, for sure, you can. I don't know, they were very good on PS4.
That's the thing. I don't want to be shit on controller either. I just want to be good on both, but can't really.
You're already decent on keyboard and mouse.
I'm not. Zipline.
Yeah, I hear it.
I'm bad. Oh, what the fuck was that?
They might use the Jujutsu Kaisen thing on us.
They're like 100 meters away. Coming this way though. Keep editing your wall so you can see through. But where the slopes?
Alright, let's push.
Dip.
Why?
Oh no, I meant get out the box. I also don't know why you want to push though, because I'm not. Oh fuck! Okay.
Where are they? Oh, the shots. Let's go towards them.
Fucking hell!
You good, bro?
No, I keep doing some shit, man. Not good shit. Been shot at. I missed, sorry.
Oh, he's real.
Coming. Is that 2 or 1?
1 for now. He's scared. $81. What is he doing? He's awful. You good?
Fighting the other one.
Alright, come in.
Cracked!
What am I doing?
He's low. Sorry. I thought I blocked shot short.
Give me 1 minute.
I got a good palm shot on him there, to be honest.
Yeah, well done. You hold your own.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Bro, I will say what it doesn't really. I will say the what's it called? Bad. Josh, you here?
Yeah, I'm hit.
Yeah, I will say, aim assist does help with your hip fire a lot, but it doesn't really help when you're aiming in.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe.
Because hip firing on mouse and keyboard is, like, shit. Why does no one have wood when I kill them?
Yeah, those guys were disgracefully bad.
They weren't terrible.
No, I know. I'm just trying to it.
Oh shit, wrong button. Should I hit a quick emote?
Let's push Island.
You sure?
Yeah.
See, these are the type of games I want to stay in. Like,
Yep.
we've not got incredible players, but we've got half decent players. Ah, bad, wrong button.
Hello.
Bye bye. Sorry.
Someone captured the flag. Let's not push. Let's just take a risk. You know?
One sec.
Yeah. You ready?
Ready?
Or maybe I'm gonna look.
Don't
I'm
want
not
to.
looking. Yeah. Okay. It is sketchy. Although.
Nope.
There's 3 of them. They have an 8. No, you don't want
I'm not doing that.
to. Okay. Okay. Let's go to frenzy.
Sorry, I just don't want to die.
That is understandable. Can we third party this fight at least?
Which one? Is it
I
still
don't
going
know.
on?
Yeah.
Oh, here, I thought you were talking about that big build fight.
No.
Do you see people? I don't.
Yeah, I did.
I'm here.
It looks like AI,
we see it?
I think.
Shall we see if I can hit a mammoth pistol shot? Right, you kill him, yeah? I missed. Dead.
Oh, I took a tag, which isn't very
They
fun.
got any big ports? Same. Did that guy have any big pots?
No.
I saw a big pot back there, but I can't really be asked to go, to be honest.
Footsteps. 173. Oh, splashes, let's go. Oh, there's loot up here.
I don't like it, to be honest. Oh, thanks.
Hey. Give me.
Oh, I was getting my pistol back.
Oh, what the? Slurps.
I can't pick them up though. Oh, we'll
Neither
take
can
that.
I. I'll take this. I'm gonna.
I want to test my long range AR.
I'm at least gonna use
aim.
one.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
Actually,
look.
that's a good idea.
No, wait, don't use it because I'm gonna pick these up.
What do you mean you're gonna
What
pick
to
them
drop
up?
it for? I'm gonna pick it up.
What, is there not any more?
No, there was only one.
You got the hammers?
No,
What's your hands?
other one.
Is that purple thing?
Yeah,
I don't think it went blue.
splashes here if you still need.
No.
Oh shit, crouch.
Where?
Here.
Oh, I see.
I thought you saw. Sorry.
Shit. Shit.
You good?
Yeah, I just pressed wrong button, my bad.
Chill out. We're fine.
You see? I've missed an AI standing still. That is outrageous for me.
Oh, that AI's, you know.
No, there wasn't.
Oh, 120.
Like, I mean that AI.
Oh, that
I mean
might have
the.
just
I mean
hit
the
Remedy,
AI.
did it?
Fucking hell!
Oh, that's a bad miss. They just
hit
got
himself?
tagged.
I missed.
Knocked one. I'm very weak.
90 on the
To
AI.
your right, to your right.
Can you help?
Yeah. Dead.
Good shit.
There's more stuff.
Should I pop a slurp?
Yeah, I don't know. What did I just do?
I think you finished someone.
Yeah, I did. Dead. Oh my gosh.
Shit. Crowns.
More slurps.
Been shot.
Probably final team. 93, no,
Wait.
they're real.
Can I try and get one? Oh, okay, never mind. I retract my statement. Josh, there's a full one here if you need one.
Full what? Yeah, I do.
Come here, your mama.
Be careful with their pushing.
Okay.
Can use it on him in a sec.
Calm. I don't actually know what to do right now. I'm gonna break my builds.
I think I cracked one. I'm honestly not sure though. I'm going up.
Want some help?
Oh, we win this. Maybe, I don't know.
I'm dead. By the way, the remedy is not an AI, it's an actual person.
Okay. Thank you.
Do you take him seriously? He's on me.
He's on me now.
I missed. Cracked.
I'm
Really
dead.
low, really low, dead.
Nice, Ben.
Bro, I thought I had his wall, yeah, so I went to make a play. He had the wall, he fucking opened it, but luckily I actually hit my pump shot. You go back to lobby, I just got something to claim.
Sure.
Cheeky little crown win on mouse and keyboards. 3 kills. Don't mind if I do.
I got a very lucky shot at the end, you know.
Bro, the guy I was fighting here had slurps and just kept getting shield back. Struggling for ages to kill him. Should I invite Kapower back? She's got a sweaty skin on.
Huh? No.
You sure?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm your mama. I like that. I definitely like that. I think that's like one of the best memes, you know, the come your mama. Hey Josh,
Huh? Yeah, let's go again.
you're streaming?
Yeah.
Oh. pretty mad, Josh.
What?
You can make a living when you're a child in Brazil.
Can
You just do drugs. You can't. You can't get arrested if you're under 18.
you? Oh.
You just stop when you're 18.
Oh. Pubs are chill to play sometimes. Like, we play a lot of ranked, and like sweat our asses off, and never really win. But it's good to play pubs sometimes.
Keys are inside, and the door just closed behind you.
So I...
Yeah.
And I'm gonna rank as that. And this is
The map looks so weird from here. Why does Mega City look like that? This is what it looks like. Alright, let's go frenzy this time. I reckon I can get to level 400 this season.
Oh yeah, you can. I don't know how long we got left actually. How long we got?
Till August 25th?
Oh. Josh, you know what the date is today?
Actually, yeah, it's the 12th.
Yeah.
No, I thought it was like the beginning of August.
You've got 13 days,
Possible
less than 2
still.
weeks.
I'd have to get
Well,
it, like,
you've
very
pretty much
close
got
again.
12.
You good?
For now, yes. You get that guy?
Yes.
I'm good now.
Oh shit. Sorry about that.
What's wrong? What's happening?
I set the house on fire, I think.
Ah, shit. The kitchen! Give me your fucking chest! Oh, shit.
Yeah, my bad. I think his teammate's pushing. He is.
I got to put healing. I was gonna say can I hire a remedy, but I barely have enough gold. Oh shit, shit. Oh,
Is
what
he
the fuck
hurt?
am I doing? Check his mate's reboot. Where'd you kill him?
Oh, where like the thing, the gas pump is, because it exploded. There's people fishing.
Where?
I'm gonna push this guy his white spin. I'll try not to die.
And I made another guy that's white's low. I'm rushing him. I'll also try not to die. Meet you back at the middle. Or somewhere else if you need me to meet
Got
you.
one. Dead.
Shit, I need some help.
They were real guys.
Trapped?
Sorry, I didn't know. if
Bro,
you were-
I need to fucking
Sorry, I
switch
thought
up the
you-
weapons, bro. Where? Okay, give me that shit. No, it's calm, it's calm, it's calm.
Sorry for taking your call.
Bro, I'm so used to pressing 3 to switch to my AR because of fucking box fights, yeah? To the point where I'm about to I'm hip firing with a fucking... Sorry, I should have used them with you. Yeah, I was fucking hip firing him with a... What's it called? A thermal DMR thing.
Bro, I shit on these kids.
Minis in a big pot on me.
They were fully real as well.
Was there 2 or 1?
Yeah, 2.
One sec. Do you need that big pot, by the way?
They weren't Yeah, I do. They weren't even awful. I just absolutely destroyed them.
I'm changing my my bind for fucking thingy. Where's the fucking number 7? Or where is it? Got to be somewhere here. Bro, no one ever goes this deep into their fucking settings. Augment select. What shall I change it to?
No clue.
There we go, got it. Put it to 5. As I was saying, normally I'd say can I hire Remedy because I don't have enough, because I'm not good enough and I need her to support me more. Well, I don't have enough gold. Well, I do, but barely. Yeah, you can have that if you want. I don't want it actually. Funny enough.
I've still not seen that perk yet.
Which one?
The sniper one. There's a thingy-mabob nearby, I'm going for it.
You're not getting Remedy?
She's not. Oh, she is there. I didn't see her.
Bro, you know when you're at the workbench?
Yeah.
Bro, she's standing right behind you the whole time.
Oh. Silly me then.
I think I know why people don't use the Havoc AR.
Why?
Well, at least, you know, do you know that PC players absolutely shit on it?
Do they?
Yeah.
I never really thought it was anything special.
Me and Jack think it's the best. And it is on controller.
Yeah.
However, mouse and keyboard, it's shit.
I didn't mind it at the beginning of the
So is the
last
flapjack
season.
rifle, to be honest. I don't know why people like that one. The only AR that I really like on mouse and keyboard is the thingy, you know what I'm talking about. The thingy one.
I think it's good, I just think there are better stuff, like MK's Red Eye, Flapjack.
Yeah, I love the Red Eye. Josh.
Yeah.
The Red Eye?
Yeah. I know it's not in anymore, but like, it was last season or so, or something like that. Yeah, last season.
Oh yeah, last season Red Eye was easily the best. Where is that thing? Where is it? What the fuck?
It's going to end up to be quite a long stream if I actually keep streaming to NA and through NA.
What, started at 6, ends at 3, no? Fuck off, that's 7 hours!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's, what, currently 4 hours, 15 minutes. Oh, the raptor. I thought that raptor was person. Another llama over here. Do we need it? Do you need mats? Or should we let it go for a rift?
I could do with them.
Okay.
I don't need them insanely, you know, but like, would be useful.
Am I killing it?
Yes please.
I'm out of ammo. Is that you?
Nope.
That was... Who hammered it?
What, me?
Who just hammered? I'm confused.
Left, think.
Oh,
Behind.
Fuck me. I see it. The tree. Thank you, Remedy. Why are they just sat on top of that tree? This tree. Oh, I can't even mark it. This one. can't hit my shots either.
You got purple thing, right?
Yes, yeah, it's a bit
Chuck on one
far.
of them.
They'll just dodge it.
True.
I mean, there is another one. I could just. Do you have one?
Yeah. Behind.
100. Dead.
Oh, I was about to make a play, bro.
That was weird. Why did he push us? Did he like beam you or what happened?
No, he did
How
fuck
did
all.
He
He didn't even hit
did
me.
he- Oh. What the fuck was he doing?
Actually, no, I think he hit me once. But he didn't hit me a lot. I'm looking at the tree. I
Is that
think
guy
they jumped
still on
off
the
though.
tree?
I think I just saw him jump off.
Should we push it?
Do you want to?
Can do. He's clearly not the best player.
I'm dead.
You're dead? What person?
Nope. I fell down the whole hill.
Oh, dude.
Where's Remedy at, bro? I need her. Can you come to me?
I'm just swinging currently. Oh, she's up in the tree. He is, yeah, not here. It's good that we've got some movement, you know.
Push me.
So where is he is the question. He's pissed me off.
I won't lie. I never find them anymore. At the beginning, I was finding them everywhere. Now I never find them. Fuck me, man. How are you up there?
I grappled. Yeah, there's not a person I was just trying to mark. There's some kind of mythic there. I couldn't. Oh well. Guess we go zone.
There you go. How am I meant to get fucking down from here?
There's a thing on top. Good luck. Oh. Oh, she died. Oh, she killed herself.
Fucking idiot.
She walked. Why did she do that?
I think it might be because I was on the zipline, to be
That's
honest.
full damage.
I think it's because I was on the zipline.
There's another mythic up there. Oh well.
Do you want me to mark? I can't see it. Fuck! Jesus Christ, I keep
We're gonna have to
pressing the
get
wrong
a cache.
fucking
It's going in storm
buttons.
soon. So
Where is
well,
it?
I guess. It's to the right. There's a row here. You can rift.
I need heals.
Use the plants.
Yes,
Sure.
hello, bitch. Oh, yeah, go on.
Pretty glad up. Let's not go for the cache.
Any other caches on the map?
No. Let's go Loot Island. Get some
I don't know about
slurps.
you, but... Huh?
Get some slurps from it.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I don't... Like, I can't make up there. No, even do. I was just... Oh, shit, people.
Where? Okay, go straight in the rift here. On me. Oh.
I'm not here.
Yeah, that he knows, by the way.
Oh, no, I want to fight him.
Let's go up. He's gonna go up, I think.
Do you want to sit on roof then?
No, let's both cap because it'll be shorter if we both cap. It'll be like 20 seconds to be shorter, so... Let's go not quick.
See, bro, these are the strats. See the people doing this in fucking... She got X Games Mod. Plus, I'm pretty sure they're short on this, because I had to build 3 up once.
Slurps for us.
What do I drop?
I don't know. What do you have?
I'm dropping hammers.
I don't.
I didn't want to do that.
Where's that guy down below? That could have been our man, you know, the guy who
Wait,
was
there's
fucking
splashes,
keeping us up.
actually. Wait, I think there's splashes.
I'm not going anywhere, don't I? Just looking below the island. Yeah, there's not a trace of him. I want to rush someone, but there's no one.
I think there were shots in front of us.
Am I blind or what? I don't see a single person.
Shots to the left.
Oh, yeah, should we go towards them?
Yep, long blood. Oh my god!
Oh my gosh.
Fuck's sake.
Right, where are these guys?
See them?
Oh, yeah, sure. You reckon they're real?
Jump up here.
They are not real.
Can I kill one then?
Yeah, yeah.
Dickhead.
Oh, what? Oh, as in you wanted me to... Oh, sorry.
You silly bastard.
Sorry. I actually apologise.
Nah, I'm unfriending you now.
Okay.
I wanted to practice my aim, actually, Josh.
We're gonna go back to back here.
Bro, like me, you know Tommy, yeah, I actually never played with him. He's alright, he's nothing special, yeah. We got 3 crown wins in a row.
Mad.
Is he on island?
Could be. It's probably the guy that was below it, but there's another rift we can take there. Let's get it. I see a guy, he's there.
Damn it, I wanted the vehicle to rift.
I'm going in.
On island?
No.
Why'd
Blue
we
marker.
use a rift then? Oh right. It's quite far.
I don't know where he is anymore. I've
Right,
lost him.
useful.
He was here, I swear down. Yeah, found him.
Where? Can I try to shoot him? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
That's calm. Where is he?
Behind that wall. Oh, he's... Okay, he's bad.
He was an AI, Josh, I think.
Was he? He wasn't like shooting at us though.
Oh wow, a little bit of car behind.
Oh. What the fuck
Fucking hell,
did he do? I beamed him out.
Behind you.
Okay.
Low. Dead. Fucking slurps. I'm gonna pop one now, take that one. Lovely. Preferably want to rush someone. Behind.
Yeah, he's real. Careful.
Can't see. I want to rush.
They're fighting.
Yeah, I want to rush.
You reckon? I don't know, don't get too cocky.
No, I know, but I want to rush.
Okay, let's go then.
They are quite good. I might come in your mum and them.
Oh god. There's 2.
Didn't hit anyone.
Knocked one.
Good shit. Where's the other one?
In here. Gone back down.
I'm dead.
Dead. Get in.
Thank you. I don't know how I'm gonna get in.
Just try.
You might have to come revive me.
If slurps, no?
Oh yeah. Here's a 5 tick though.
Yeah, that negates it.
I probably wasted that, but I might still be able to get full.
One got knocked by Storm. I don't know where he is.
Wait, what do you mean one got knocked by Storm?
One got knocked by Storm in chat, one of the last guys. I don't know where he is.
I thought that was you, to be honest. Oh, I thought that was someone else.
I'm going for this llama.
Bounty, bro. A bounty.
Oh. Oh,
When the
llama's
fuck
gone
did we
to
get a
storm.
bounty?
I got one. Okay, let's push then.
Can't really push. Got no movement. Are you sure we want to push? We got circle.
Yeah. I'm cocky.
Grabbing some deadbeat car.
I see him.
Wait, leave him for me. Don't shoot.
No, I want to get a call.
Don't shoot. Oh,
I
you
didn't know that would
dickheads.
kill him. I was gonna do 100 and let you kill him,
bastard.
but I didn't know that would kill him. I was trying to do something cool, like grapple and then into the thing, but you had to like land, so it was a lot more dead. That was easy though.
Very.
I don't want to win too many before it puts us in outrageous games, but oh well. You remember it did that last season, beginning of last season?
Sorry?
Do you remember? Oh no, not beginning. But do you remember last season we won like a bunch of games, and so it put us in like an outrageous like matches, like
Yeah.
just sweaty players. It's probably gonna happen again, but what can you do? There are some solid players in our matches as well.
So what?
So there are some solid players in our matches as well. We're just killing them.
Sorry, sorry, yeah.
I said there are some solid players in our matches, but we're just killing them.
Yeah. Well, you're just kidding them.
No, you hold your own in fights, then. I wonder who would win, to be honest. You on PC or Peter on PS4,
Oh, she's on
PS5 even? You reckon? Probably. Oh shit.
Oh, you know the ref, yeah? That did the ball thing? You know, the basketball?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's actually got an account now, like a real one.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I've done it again.
You've done it again. We're going friends this time.
What? No, I can't make it!
Yes, you can.
This isn't fair! It's gonna take me 10 years, Josh. I'm gonna land and you're gonna be dead.
What do you mean I'm gonna be dead? Do you know who I am?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Mate, I'm gonna land, there'll be 5 people left. Darwin Núñez, he came from Benfica to the Big Reds. Bidum. Darwin
There is another team
Núñez.
here. They're Coachella skins. I'm a bit scared.
Scared.
Why
Oh,
is it
I want to
a
fly
sweaty
through the
skin, though?
laser beam and see if anything happens.
Okay.
Nothing happened.
I'm scared.
What'd you say, Josh?
I'm scared there's people.
Why?
Huh?
Just sort them out.
Yeah, I know.
Give him a fucking beating, Josh.
Not keen on the weapon that I have.
Bro, someone else is landing
AI or something.
behind us.
Are you for real, bro?
What happened?
He's shooting at me. I don't know where he is, I'm pushing. Which is dumb. Knocked. Other one is running off.
On me, on me, on me, on me!
Oh crap.
On the roof?
Yeah, he is.
Coming in?
They have shields.
On me. I need help, I need help.
Knocked one.
That's on my box.
Dead. Holy cow.
Thank you so much. You just saved my life, mate. Fuck me, thank you, Josh.
You're welcome.
Got any heals?
Nope.
Got any shotgun ammo? Behind? Fuck. I saw this meme, yeah?
Yeah.
Basically, if you're in a raptor and you go invisible, like you're
Yeah.
properly invisible.
Oh, I've seen that. Thank you for getting rid of my undercover.
Yeah, I don't really care, Josh.
Ooh,
Oh shit! Oh shit! I was close to that.
who capped? Oh god. The very real Ben. I missed. I'm scared Ben. Oh, I'm
can't
missing
shoot him.
shots.
I might need to come help me if I'm about to die. Where are they?
100.
Good shit.
Knock.
Rush.
Don't know what the fuck he was doing.
I'm bad.
Oh, they're awful.
Ah.
Remedy almost killed me, man. Remedy did more than them. That's embarrassing.
Oh shit! Hello.
So,
No, I just accidentally pulled out my fucking. Oh, for fuck's sake!
that scared me. I
Yeah,
thought
we
we were
lass.
getting Kamehameha hard. That's right there, nice.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you bastard! Thank you. Oh, give me that SMG, mate.
Alright, let's go for Zilana.
Can I test my aim before you shoot it?
Yes.
You know what? Not all bad. Yeah, you can shoot it now, by the way. Right, just take all my fucking maps then, yeah?
Yeah, I need it more than you, to be fair.
Shut up!
I actually do. I'm like always skybasing people.
Huh?
I'm always skybasing people that actually do.
So do I, mate. I build up just as high as you. Don't take the piss now. Don't compliment me last game, then take the piss out of me this game, okay?
No, you hold your own, but I am like...
Alright, yes, you're better. Doesn't mean you build more than me.
I don't know, sure. Let's push these shots. There's a truck as well we can get. Where are they?
See him. I missed. I'm bad. I'm actually terrible.
Ah, damn it.
I'm shit in the game. It's low. Can I get the kill?
Yeah.
I'm a disgrace to the game. I'm a fucking disgrace to the community of the game. I'm actually incredibly shit.
I haven't seen an MK in ages. I've just found one.
What's this? Right, I pick them up every game, Josh.
Do you?
Got any other big pot? Okay, dickhead.
Take it, take it. I don't know you needed it.
That's what I thought, you rust clot. I'm actually, look, bro, me shooting him was actually outrageous.
People over here, come.
Coming. Sounds mad. Not what you think.
I missed.
24, 48. To be fair, my aim's probably just as good as it was on fucking PS4. Fully serious.
Hey, he's getting away on his
fucking...
Oh my gosh. Be careful, Ben.
Bro, he's dipping again!
Cracked. I hit the fucking pig. He's not getting away. What is he even doing? Okay, he's getting away.
23 white.
Oh, I'm not letting him get away. Is the other one still there, though? I feel like the other one's still in the build, so well. Crack that one, he's not getting away. You good? Yeah, other one's coming. I can't help you, Ben.
I'm dead. I've got no heals.
You got this, you got this.
I'm dead. My AR's not reloaded. The fuck is bro driving in the fucking water?
Oh my gosh. I'm in his car.
Oh, say hello!
There's another team shooting at us. This is going badly, Ben. I'm still chasing him. I knocked him.
Bro, we had the breach. I'm finished, please. I'm dead.
Can't help you.
Bro, the fucking breach is shotgun! Oh, I should have built. For fuck's sake. This guy's running away. Then I get to him and I miss every single fucking shot.
Well, this is bad.
Oh, I actually can't do shit on Resident Evil.
I'm gonna have to fight him. I don't see him. Who are you? You better have had meds for me.
You got my reboot?
Yeah, I will. He has no meds. I'm dead. Oh, he has meds. I just got my finish. Dumbest thing ever, man. I'm gonna look at what the island's looking at. Maybe I'll get you up there. You can also get some loot as well, you know? Should be first up there. No, not this guy. Oh. Shoot. Get you in brutal. Ooh, gliding. Oh, that should have hit. Huh? You see that? Huh? Can you not? Are you serious? Oh my gosh, I just died to the worst player ever.
Oh, I shouldn't have died there, for fuck's sake. Some more, what is a twist?
Successfully bullied me into buying a phone case. I really don't know how Apple gets away with charging $56 for a piece of silicone. I would only spend that money on one type of cell phone, not a phone. I love it when this part I can trap behind your phone because your phone gets hot, it starts festering and growing. You take your phone out and it smells like actually it doesn't look as good or as cool as a raw phone. It's really a different material. No, guys.
I couldn't see him in that box, you know. I was just shooting blindly.
Oh.
So bad. I don't know what I can do. Did you see him?
Oh, I wasn't looking, to be honest.
He was actually the worst player ever. He just sprayed at my wall, and that was it.
Oh shit. Fuck. I pulled out my glider by accident.
It looks like the laser is moving, but I swear it's not.
I think it's because we're moving.
Yeah, I think it is.
But also, I could have, the first time we saw it, I could have sworn it was moving
I
at
thought
first.
it was like rotating, yeah. Maybe not. I'm a bit high up.
Same, I'm insanely high.
Yeah, but
Someone
awful
made
drop.
roof so much before me, I'm going here.
I'm still going roof.
What the fuck? You need help?
I'm good. Knocked one. Dead. Oh my gosh, someone just hit me through the wall. I'm in trouble, I need help now.
Coming.
No! No! He's weak. Hit him at 100. He's the luckiest person ever. He's decent, be a bit careful. He's beatable though, right?
I've been coned.
He doesn't know, I think just break the cone. Oh, you don't have a shotgun, you're probably dead. You have more health than him, you have the health advantage though. I can do it, like break out and shoot him or something. Ben?
He's dead.
Is he? Oh. I thought he finished someone.
There's 3 people. It's more than one team.
Probably
Did
Remedy.
I hear
Yeah.
Josh?
Probably Remedy.
No, there's more than one team, because...
Uh-oh. How did you know? Nice.
I'm bad, bro. I'm actually so bad.
Maybe there is more than one team.
They didn't shoot each other, though.
I don't know. Is your SMG reloaded? You have one build.
Shit.
0 builds.
Bro, I'm playing in fucking game mode right now, bro. I'm bad. Oh shit, I tried to build. Oh, I'm not in the fucking mood, man. I don't get a shotgun. There's 2 teams there. I know they walked past each other and they didn't shoot. Because I don't care that Remedy was there yet. I know there was more than 2 teams. I don't care what anyone says. There was 2 people in front of me through that window, and there was a person above me, and he's the guy that finished. There was 2 in there, and I watched them both, and then and they walked past each other, but they just didn't fucking shoot. It makes no sense.
It's a long ass stream, man.
What's your language, bud? Fuck!
Pretty tired.
Sorry?
Yeah. I don't know, it'll probably pass over. 9:30.
I woke up at 9:30. Oh, it's actually really annoying me. I've got no fucking hand space now. I'm actually gonna get fucking cramps or some shit. The fucking wheel and the fucking gear stick just blocks like all of my arm space. I'm about to get shot. I'm about to die. Josh, I might need some help.
I'm big potting.
Why would you? Sorry! Sorry! Why would you use the boomerang if you have a shotgun? I rushed him because I thought he had nothing!
22. Yeah, this shotgun is arse, man. 22.
What the fuck is that? This guy comes behind this fucking thing, throwing a boomerang at me. I rush him, he's still throwing the boomerang. So I rush him and he uses a fucking shotgun! Who the fuck uses the boomerang if they have a shotgun? And, oh, we won 2 fucking games, and now we're up against some little fucking needs. Oh, this guy's not even good.
20 damage, man. Why did they add the lever action shotgun?
Bro,
So pointless.
Yeah, man. My whole body actually just fucked. All my bones just don't work.
I can't believe they... Just why? First it's the drum, now it's the lever action shotgun. Didn't want either of them. Constantly add things people no one wants. If Clicks wins FNCS, I'll go Bulls.
Right, nice. Great one, Josh.
I'm not bald. I have like...
You go bald every like 2 months, Josh.
I have like 3 or 4 centimeters of hair.
You go bald every like 2 months.
Nah, yeah.
You shave it off every 2 months, Josh.
Yeah, still. I'm not bald. If Clicks wins FNCS, I'll go bald.
Should I say it?
What?
Same thing as you.
Yeah. He's not gonna win.
Yeah, but what if he does, man?
I
don't want to go. I'm about to get. No, because I'm about to get a new haircut. I'm not trying to go bald.
Oh, we messed it up. We gotta go bald.
Maybe something else. What else is there that I can do?
I don't know. He's not gonna win, but I understand if you don't want to say it.
Nah, because like, if he does win, you know,
He does
there is a
have
chance
what?
he wins.
There's a 1 in 50 chance. At least. Not only the fact that he is a decent player, he just won't win. It's more like 1 in 25
No,
chance
he's
he
more.
wins.
He's more than decent.
I rate that those odds to win. It's 1 in 25 chance Clicks wins.
Oh, they just aren't odds though.
They are.
It's 1 in 50. Well, is there 25 teams?
Yeah,
You can't just put odds out there.
But he's a decent player.
Yeah, but you can't just put odds out there.
Yeah, I can base it off of how other teams, how
They're
he
not
plays
fictional.
before.
They're not fictional. They're not fictional, are they? They're not fictional odds.
No, but I'm basing it off of 75. Oh, did I just hit Remedy? Fuck, man. I'm basing off of how he's done in other weeks, how good other teams are, how good he is. Not only that, but his teammate Epic Well is better than him. I can't build.
I've just missed. I'm shit.
I'm dead.
Guy, come up to you. Guy, come up to you. Nice.
I'm the best. I'm dead. I'm not. I need help.
132.
Good shit. Remedy? Oh my gosh, Remedy almost killed me. Where's the actual kid?
I know where he is.
I'm pushing in.
More than one team.
Is there?
On me.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
there's
me,
2 people
man.
here.
I'm dead. Fuck am I doing?
Keep me up on builds. Keep me up on builds.
Yeah, you have 10.
Didn't want to do that.
Don't want, you want to get better at fighting.
Yeah, I can't exactly fight these lot, Josh. This is like these lot aren't bad, clearly.
No, I'm just shit, he's actually not great.
Oh, we all know that's not true, don't we? Is he
No,
dipping?
but trust me, I bottled. Yeah, looks like he is.
You said I had 10 builds, Josh.
You did. You just built me.
Fair enough.
Don't question me. I'm so shit, man. How the fuck did I do that?
Shit, 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 shit.
Might stop doing pubs after this game.
What are you gonna do?
Don't know.
Cause you still gonna stay on Fortnite? Or is that just...
Yeah, probably. Gonna try to.
Oh,
I think you're open on your right, by the way. Oh, maybe not.
try flag gas station.
Okay. I'm such a bot, man.
Shut up.
No, it was really bad.
I'm about to die.
Are you? How? I couldn't fly gas station.
Just get out of there. I've gone the wrong way.
People at gas station.
People here?
Yeah, yeah.
Where?
Oh, actually, at the caravan part.
I don't actually have a key.
Fuck me, man. 89.
Where? Oh, I see him. I missed. I'm bad. Got a sniper ammo.
What the fuck? How did that miss? He's running.
Dipping. You got sniper ammo?
Not enough to split you.
Alright.
Shield.
Come to me.
You got shield?
No, what do you want?
What, out of key thing?
Yep.
Take a havoc.
No.
Thank you, sir. We should go for that.
Getting in. Pink marker or llama?
Llama.
Bro, the recoil in this fucking gun is actually insane, bro. I never realised it on controller.
We need slurps. Where's our cash?
Has it been taken yet?
Here. You good?
I am. You?
Yeah, I'm being fine.
From where?
78.
From where? I do
In
not
front
see.
and behind. In front and behind.
That was it. Like, I had to land it up. I won't lie, yeah. I had to land it up for so long. Oh shit.
Oh, legendary cash here. Get here, get here. Come on, come on. Hopefully, come on, please get it legendary.
It won't flash whilst you're taking.
No.
Oh, it changes whilst you're taking.
That's dead.
Since I didn't know it. Oh, it goes slower when it's not yours, doesn't it?
I don't know.
I'm actually bad, bro. What the fuck am I doing?
Pretty nice though.
Boom.
We would have had to go all the way.
Boom. Boom. Yeah, I'm faster though. Never mind. Boom. See that, bro? See that reset?
Go on. Shut up.
Oh, I need AR. Oh, shit. 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 Get me out of here. Hold on, hold on. I need to get my slurp.
I'm holding.
Give me in the fucking
We're dead if
slurp.
they use the mythic, you know. I gotta use a slurp. Oh god. You good?
For now. Need help?
I'm okay. Ish.
On me, on me, on me.
Coming.
Both for me, both for me.
There's another team, by the way.
I missed my shot.
He's in your box.
One of them's using the mythic, one of them's using the
It
mythic.
was me, it was me, it was me.
In my box, I need help. In my box, oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, I missed all my shots! For fuck's sake! Taking the piss! Every single fucking shot I just missed!
Oh.
I'm sorry, man.
How much damage do I have to do to people before I get a kill?
Sorry, Josh.
No, no, you're fine. I've done so much damage in this fight. I need mats. Is there mats on your body? Where are they? Huh? Who did I knock? Oh, it must have been Remedy. Bro, this purple thingy mob is so good. It would be such a laugh if it was in ranked. They would never, ever in a million years do that though. Sorry, not ranked. I don't know if it is in ranked or not. If it was in tournament, imagine in FNCS, just that thing flying around. I like this thing because you can land and still like grapple for a bit.
Sorry?
I like this thing because you can land and still grapple for a bit.
Yeah, but it's not good. It's
Oh.
not. Like, no, it's really slow. Like, like, you can't really hold. When you hold, you lose so much pace. Oh, you're carrying me right now, Josh, I'm really sorry. Mythic. You're holding. Are you stupid? Get out. I don't know where I'm at. Don't know where I'm going. I'm going this way, though. I might be dead.
What the fuck is happening?
Josh! Oh, I'm dead.
Oh no. I'm dead.
How bad, Josh?
I don't know, it was my fault. My shotgun did 40 damage, man.
Nah, you died because you rebooted me.
No, I could have escaped, but I kept fighting them.
I can't lie, I don't know where to go. Get me in this. People on your reboot?
Yeah. Wait, people on my reboot, you say? I don't know if they are on it.
Yeah.
The zone is it anyway. I think that's them, right?
I can't lie, I've got no clue what I'm gonna do, Josh.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, don't think that can really do anything for me.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get a drink. You have 8 builds, by the way.
Thanks. Meet that. I'm dead, bro. Yeah, nice, nice. Very nice, very fucking nice, man. Oh, I'm not getting anymore. Shit anymore.
Hey Luke,
Yeah, man.
what happened?
I just got rushed too. I'm going back to Louis Josh. I'll be back in a minute or two.
Top. Mr. Savage and Vidal are 30th.
No.
It's not really great. They like have no chance at winning, pretty much. You want to do the pit. Ben? You want to do the pit?
No.
No? Okay.
You can
Do you
play
wanna-
by yourself for a bit if you want. I don't really want to play at the moment.
You want to do only up?
Not particularly.
Okay. You good, Ben?
Yeah.
You gonna watch a bit of NA? Ben?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Not sure right now.
Fair enough.
This guy's the king.
This guy's the fucking king. Got him. You're scum. Best clip of the month. Time. That was the baby. Okay. Alright. Best clip of the month. That was crazy. No, that was insane. 1v3 scenario. See, I love when there's a 1v3. Usually, I'm used to pins if I fail. Chest. And for some. I think it's safe to say.
Did you know you can make a Chinese finger trap in Apex Legends? If you simply climb over this care package, you can get into the pipe. But you can't climb out. There's no possible way except for a Loba. So you fill up this pipe with a bunch of loot, and then you just put another care package on the other side. You can catch your own personal pet. Oh, these loot goblins flock to it. Look at this guy, he was so angry. He was so angry, he kept coming for me. Look, he's trying to kill me. I even gave him a health drop, but he tried to kill me again. So you know what I did? Nothing. I tortured him for 5 minutes straight until he killed himself to get away from me.
You've got 6 seconds to name every single car in and the engine.
Jaguar H220S 3.5 litre twin turbocharged V6. Lamborghini Huracan STO 5.2 litre NA10. AMG GT Black Series 4 litre bi-turbo V8. 3.5 litre twin turbocharged V6. Zembo Ticket SRS 5.8 litre twin supercharged 3RS 4 litre naturally aspirated 86. Lamborghini Urus 4 litre bi-V8. No engine in it. 670. I had a 3.8 litre twin turbo V8. BMW straight 6. That's AMG Black Series. NA V8. Ferrari. Twin turbo hybrid. GT 500. A 5.2 litres. 3.5 litres supercharged V6. Aston Martin 7 litre NA. We've got a 1.2. A 3 litre NA. V6 and V6. And lastly, we've got a, I want to say, 3.5 V6 in the TP50. It's a 3.6, not a 3. What did you say? I said a 3.5. It's a 3.6.
Investing in the UK hits different from other countries, mainly thanks to the boisterous soccer teams are proud to come out with some hilarious and entertaining chants. Whether they're serenading wrestlers with parodies of just imagine if you could.
Oh. What are we playing, Josh? Josh?
Yeah, some weird creative map.
Good?
No.
Oh, Dana, we're
That's okay.
Oh, Dana, we're wrong. Oh, Dana, we're wrong. What'd you do in it?
Do you ever see those, like, those Roblox maps where it's like you have to jump, like, over something or like up something, but it's like a little bit higher each time?
No.
Okay, well I have to like go up this staircase kind of thing, but the steps get higher each time. And I have to use like flint knocks and shit, I don't know, it's a bit crap.
Josh?
Yeah?
Fight me.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, dinner with us. Oh, dinner with us. Can you leave, Josh?
What, and do it again?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you a default?
I'm not.
You are?
I'm wearing superhero skin.
You're a default for me.
Oh, that's pretty much. How about now?
You're not a default, you're...
How about now?
Didn't Mongo used to use that skin? You're a superhero skin?
Yeah, I won't know, that's why I bought it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Actually, I don't know if I got it in the Mongol set, or I don't know if I bought it individually. I'm not actually sure. Because Mongol had a locker preset, didn't he? Or did he not?
I don't know. So some people get a whole skin, some people just get a locker bundle.
To be fair, they can't really give him a thingy. They can't
True.
really give him a whole skin, can they?
Why?
It's just, I don't know, it's like Mongol, isn't it? Like, look, he's a streamer, he's a competitive player. They don't give him to competitive players, they give locker models to competitive players. They give skins to creators. Yeah, they give skin to content creators, like YouTubers and stuff like.
That's true.
Because the YouTubers and like content creators be promoting the game, whereas I mean I guess the streamers do, but if you're watching Mongol, you already know what the game is and most likely you have it.
Yeah.
And if not, then you're probably too young and your mum doesn't want you to have it, which is quite funny.
Asian Jeff is live.
By the way, I'm being fully serious. If Eurovips joins thingy, I am watching the races. Who's Asian Jeff?
Asian Jeff is funny. He's like a... He's a pro
Funny.
player.
Sorry.
Why are we
that
not
was
getting
pretty-
in?
That was pretty mad, Josh.
That was
If you heard
racist.
what I
That
said.
was very
That
racist.
was pretty mad.
Why are we not getting in the game? I'm unready.
Asian Jeff. What's he live on?
Twitch.
Asian Jeff. Asian Jeff. Asian.
We're not getting in the game.
Sorry? He
What?
uploaded a video an hour ago saying Asian Jeff wins FNCS Grand Finals.
Yeah, he did not qualify for grands. He qualified for finals 1 week, which was like really funny. He was trolling. He was dancing. Like he got out of his seat and was dancing. Like I'll show you the clip. He was dancing mid FNCS.
He said he wins FNCS Grand Finals an hour ago.
Yeah, he's lying. He's joking or something.
My fault, eh? No, I swear I remember seeing this guy in Grand Finals. Genuinely.
He's not in grand finals. Look, Ben, look at some of these videos.
Let's fucking go, baby.
They're sending.
What the fuck is
Mid
bro doing?
FNCS, I'm telling you.
What the fuck is bro doing? Fucking no, you sent a few, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
I'm very nervous, and also, I don't like to make excuses, but I'm going to. My binds are really bad lately, and my fingers got longer because I've been going to the gym.
Oh my god, damn, let's do something else.
You know what I'm saying? So I gotta
Not
take
working.
my time. I play like an NPC. Right here, do it a little left. See, I probably should have looked again, but I have low grab, doesn't matter. So
He qualified for week 3 of finals. That's probably why he was just dancing, because he wasn't going to qualify for grands.
How do you know? Are you ready or not?
I'm not. We're not playing this. I said
Oh.
it's not working.
My bad.
I'm looking what else there is.
So you see zone pose this way. You see I'm in a winning condition state right now. You know what I'm saying? So you want to stay front low. Now another strat, you want to make sure you're like low ground like this. You know what I'm saying? So this guy got fried. You can go for the match here. You need to be careful because there's a guy on you. Now he's right here. 150.
150?
200. 1v1 situation.
Oh,
Now, chat,
150?
what you're gonna want to do in a one situation, I
I
know
like
many
that
of
one.
you guys get nervous. You're gonna want it free.
I like that.
Now, for me,
150?
I'm immune to this. I don't get nervous unless it's FNCS grade.
I hear so many people like saying that. Like 150?
No.
Just gotta breathe, and you win the game. You know what I'm saying?
Pretty much.
Gosh, you guys. That is how
Where
you win a game.
is
The Asian death style.
What's up?
Huh?
What's up? I said.
I'm just looking like
Minus 12. Let me think.
something.
Go for a wall right here. Take his wall. Bro wants 50-50 when the zone's pulling. Katana really bad. Now you're gonna get one punch. Chomp down on the tree.
There's no creative master play.
Pop a slurper for 40 HP because that's what you do in life.
Oh, I've seen this one. I've seen the bros doing mass mid-flash cup. What is he doing with his face?
It's weird, but I'll tell you, it's so bad. He's the best.
You remember the clip I put down the mic the other day?
No.
How do you... Oh, fuck.
What's the... Oh, yeah, the...
Doing them
yeah,
toes.
oh, okay. Cool. You said it was me.
Yeah, it reminds me of the... Oh, promote me.
Why? What do you have?
Found a map.
What is it?
I found a map. You don't need to know what it is, but I found a map.
Okay.
And we're playing, I don't care what you say.
Okay.
Really?
50 minutes till NA.
Why are all these clips from ages ago, though? What the fuck? What's going on here?
I'm on the sun. I'm about to make $100. I don't care. Why? I have 5 shots and 4 swords, Mom. I can easily win this game.
Fucking hell. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, got the fucking music going. Now, which car are you getting in? I don't know about you, but I'm getting in this one. Yo. I can't drive. Oh wait, how? Wait. No, I've got to go in this one. Josh, do you see the? Yeah. It's a fucking. Whoa! It's a GTA race. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Josh, you here? No checkpoints. Fuck, I'm zooming, bro. I'm about to zoom. I'm not zooming anymore. Oh, thank the fucking Lord. I'm bad, bro. I'm bad.
Hours later.
Bro, what the fuck is that shit, man? Josh. Can you wait for me? Ah? Shit. Fucking shit. What is the man doing? What the fuck did I just hear?
I can't even play, by the way, the map's glitched.
What are you on about the map's glitched?
I have to restart my race. I got a checkpoint, and there's more cars here, but like none of them have the thing above their head. So I'm just fucked.
It's probably because you got out of your car instead of dying.
Maybe.
Schnitzel.
Well, I'm back at the beginning now anyway. Have you got the checkpoint? No.
No. Who do you think? I've got a bang on a mic right now. Is that a checkpoint you were talking about?
Yeah.
How'd you only make it there? You were gone for like ages.
How do you do that? Are you not supposed to like? Oh.
What are you
We're supposed to
doing?
go in between and like have. Okay. My bad.
Whoa! Okay, bro, I almost fucked that up. No!
You dead?
I'm alive. I don't know how, but I'm alive.
Oh shit! What is this? What is this? Scary.
I'm doing flips! Oh!
Oh no.
I'm dead.
I'm not making that.
Oh, I was so close
How
to
do
the
you do
next
that,
one. What did you do?
I just didn't get enough speed.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but you're stupid. I can just get in a car.
Yeah, fuck off.
It didn't have a green thing above it, Josh, but you just get in.
I got in one, it didn't work.
Oh, okay. I swear to God, Josh, you fucking push me.
Chop.
Do you want to fuck off?
Just because you're slow.
Yeah, nice one, mate.
I'm gone, mate. What are you on about? I've
You're
in the
gone, yeah?
passenger seat, oops.
Shit, what the fuck has gone on there?
I'm in the passenger
Mate,
seat.
I can't lie, I don't know what happened.
Right, can I make this time? I didn't get enough fucking speed.
get
Are
better.
you good? Twice.
I got enough speed. I just kind of went a little bit
I don't
lopsided.
give a shit about you.
How about you shut the fuck up? Wait, Josh. I think we've done this part wrong every time.
What do you mean?
Come here.
I'm coming.
I don't think you're meant to go on either one. I think you're meant to go in between them, Josh.
That's what I thought at the beginning, but then I yeah, that happened.
I see. Yeah, maybe not then.
I think you are supposed to. Exactly.
I tried it.
Did I
No!
kill you? What happened?
I tried to
don't know
drive
what
into you
happened.
and fly you away. It didn't work.
Well done.
Thank you. How do I turn the radio on, bro? Where's the radio?
Come on. I'm jumping. Yes.
You jump out, you just get respawned.
Oh no. Yeah, I think I do. Maybe. I don't know. I can't drive now. Have I glitched myself again? Oh shit, I've glitched myself.
Ah, see, you fucking
Maybe if I-
idiots.
Maybe if I get
You
triggered.
absolute twat.
Please. Oh. No, I've done it.
How have you done that then?
I just respawned. I just went in the water even.
I can only listen to Party Royale. What about the rest of the fucking tunes?
Yeah, this is straight up a GTA race. Oh fuck, I
I
was
know, right? It's quite good.
Mm-hmm.
It's good, isn't it, though?
It's funny. But
Oh, I'm gone, mate. I'm fucking gone.
Oh, very good.
Bye-bye.
Oh,
Did you get the sound when you die, by the way?
yeah, I do.
I didn't hear it at first, and then I did. Emotional damage. I don't know when this was made, but it wasn't recent, that's for sure. Shit in hell. Brum brum brum, bastard. Get moving. Surely. Yes! Hello, my friends!
I made the next checkpoint, mate. I don't know where you are.
I'm not talking to you. Who the fuck wants to talk to you, Josh? Oh, it's got a GTA sound effect. Did you get that one?
No.
I've got a GTA one, but what the fuck? Fucking hell!
Oh shit. Oh crap.
Oh crap.
Nick A30 is a legend.
You bit of a batty man. I'm joking. I'm upside down!
A batty man. Emotional damage.
He's a bit of a batty man. Oh, he's definitely a chichi man though.
What?
Do you know what that means?
No, not really.
Oh, you're stupid then, aren't you?
Well, do you reckon Clicks will win? I hope so, but I have to admit he won't.
Why has that come up then?
I don't know, I'm just thinking about it. I really want him to win, he is my favourite, but...
Did Manda make the checkpoints? I don't know if this counts.
Is there a leaderboard on this? I reckon I could get on the leaderboard. Oh, what just happened?
What happened? What is it? Okay, I won't say that. That was pretty mad.
What?
Fuck, no, I was about to say something. Shit, I'm dead! Oh my god, I've reversed off.
Oh my gosh, what is this part?
Shit on! Well, actually just shit on the game.
I'm screwed.
What the fuck?
Please, please, I'm a
yeet sound
legend.
effect. I just got a yeet sound effect. How do you feel about that, Josh?
How does this affect the Fortnite storyline?
What?
How does it affect
Are you
the
dizzy?
Fortnite
Because...
storyline?
Oh,
I
shit.
fucking died. Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
You got that one?
Yeah.
BAM! Oh, I fucking made it because I'm the best at the fucking game. Oh, we need... Oh, can we skip NA and watch, thingy instead?
No.
Why? Peaky Blinders is so clear.
Oh. 'Cause I wanna watch an
Sorry, would you actually rather watch NA than Peaky Blinders?
Yes.
Fuck right off.
There's not gonna be another FNCS for like 6 months, maybe.
Oh, wow! So
What?
long. Bro, 6 months is not that long. It went insanely quick last time. It actually feels like last FNCS
Well, I'm
was
watching
like yesterday.
FNCS end up.
Oh, but like Peaky Blinders. You bitch. Can't lie, I'd rather watch Peaky Blinders than play FNCS.
It's just wrong.
It's
You
not
get
nice.
$1,000 just for playing it alone, so
Yeah. You probably,
turning
you
down
probably wouldn't even
$1,000.
get 1,000 though. Like,
Me?
you're so bad you probably wouldn't even get it.
What? This was about you, not me.
Bro, I just got one saying 2 hours later. It's been 11 minutes. Calm the fuck down, mate. Fuck! Shit! Cunt! The driving mechanics in this game are terrible.
I can't
They
do
were
this
good.
part.
Not bad then.
I'm further than you are.
Where are you?
I don't know.
What part is it?
I don't even see you. Oh, I'm 1. I think I'm 2 checkpoints ahead of you, maybe 1.
I can only see one car over there. I think out of range distance for me. Let me get a little bit closer. 1 sec.
I think I'm 1 checkpoint ahead of you or something like that.
Are you at this like, is it like a turning black and white circle?
Yeah.
Bet you I'll do it first try.
Oh. I've made it.
Oh, can you just like, fuck off? What's so hard about it if it's just a turning
I
circle?
don't know, it's a bit weird.
Fuck
like it would
me.
fling me the wrong way.
Oh shit, that goes up.
What? I didn't. What? Oh yeah, I didn't get the checkpoint, so I haven't made
Yeah,
it.
silly bastards.
Wait. Oh shit, man. Are you serious, Chief? I've got the Microsoft close.
Fuck. Dickhead. Fucking cunt. Shit. Balls. Oh, I've fucking done it. I've done it. He's done it.
Well, you're here.
Hello. Hello, friend.
Alright.
How you doing? Oh shit, you need to be. Oh shit, you need to be straight for that shit, bro. What the fuck? Alright, to be fair, I had a bad start, you know, because I was
Please,
like, kind of
please.
walking left and right and left and right and right and left and left and right. Whoa! That is
yeah, I
really
got you.
sensitive when you move.
Exactly. I got the GTA sound.
I've got it as well. That's really sensitive when you move. That's mad. I've gone too high almost. Fuck! Dickhead!
Please, 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 no.
Hit that, hit that, hit that! Oh, you bastard! Fuck off with 2 hours later, mate. I will admit this one's probably like the hardest one I've done so far. Take my breath away. Bow down. Bow down. Bow down. I've got the Microsoft looking out one. Take my breath away. Why did my car not respawn? What the fuck, man? I've got a perfect one, Josh. I just got a perfect one. Straight down the middle. Oh my god, I'm just holding W. Oh, why did I touch it? I'm so silly! I'll get him next time. Mission failed.
Come on.
No way, Blood's about to get it.
He's done it!
No,
Mercy. He
has he actually done it?
Yeah.
No way, Blood's actually just done it. Oh, I've done it. That was the easiest shit.
Well, you're not done.
I've done it, Josh. Josh, I've done it.
Oh.
Checkpoint, I swear to God.
Oh my gosh.
I hit that. I got it. I was so close. Yeah, but I got it.
No way.
Yeah, bastard. That was epic though. Oh shit, what's this? Oh shit! Okay, the cars are a little bit dodgy. Fuck!
Oh, I've just reversed off. I'm stupid.
Ah, you silly bastard. Oh shit, this spot's hard. Okay. What'd you do here? Okay. Okay. That is a huge moth! Doesn't matter, I'm still a fucking epic gamer, bro. I'm about to clap the fucking moth's cheeks, bro.
Oh, right, a moth. Yeah, rip that.
Oh,
Did you get it?
It's huge.
Did you get it?
I think so.
I'm sure. Actually, fuck. Good warning, actually. My
Huh?
window's wide open and it's pitch black.
I
and my
didn't fucking
light
get it,
is
it's on my
as well.
TV. Oh, bro, I was out. I shit you not yet. I was about to fucking punch my TV.
My curtains weren't even closed. Have you made it, by the way? Ben.
Fuck.
Have you made the next checkpoint, Ben?
Oh yeah, ages ago.
Oh.
I've made the one after that as well.
Please.
Fuck.
I got it. Thank you.
Whoa! What the fuck? I've got lines of cuts on. Oh fuck, that hurt. Ow. I've got like 3 lines of cuts at the bottom of my stomach. Fuck. Oh, that shit hurts, bro. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh.
Okay.
Help me! Help me! Help me! Josh, should we get in the same car? What the fuck? Did you see that? Josh,
See what? No.
are you good? Do you want to move, Josh?
What? You push me off. I'm messing.
Are you stupid? Are you stupid? I can't get you off, man. I've got to try and get you up there. Ah, I've actually got cuts there. What the fuck? Can you just drive off quickly?
I'm back now. Thanks for waiting. Oh shit.
No, you cunt!
You are not living.
I made it!
Wow. Oh no.
You're fucking smart, aren't you?
Did you see it?
I saw what you did, yeah. Did I see what? What are you talking about?
No.
Emotional damage. Bro, what are you doing? Oh, you chichi man. Gosh, what are you doing?
Messaging. Shut out.
I thought you said you were back.
No, I wasn't. Now I'm not again.
Fucking paedophile. Messaging 5-year-olds. I'm being serious, man. You need to stop. It's like, I thought it was a joke at first, yeah, but like it's just a bit far now.
What are you on about, man?
SpongeBob sounds.
Oh.
What?
Have you not made it? Is it difficult afterwards or something?
What? Have you not made it past the spiral part?
No, I haven't actually.
Oh, you're really special. You are.
Shut up. Did you fuck you?
Oh shit! Oh shit! I've spun. Oh, I've lived. I'm so fucking epic, guys. You're so special. You are. Pro moved a millimeter and then stopped.
Shut up. I'm coming,
Actually, you're actually too addicted to the 5-year-olds, man.
What do you mean to the fight? What are you on about? Oh, fuck me. Move. Move.
Kiyomura.
No, I swear. Ben. Screw you.
Good luck correcting yourself now, mate. Oh shit! Ah!
I'm going.
Oh, you've actually made it. That's mad. You've made it further than me now. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
No, you haven't.
what is this part, Ben?
Who is it? I don't know that bad.
Good luck.
Oh shit! I need to like actually return myself and shit like that. Fuck! If you just take it, you can't take it slow. You can't take it slow. I was too slow. I went too slow. I didn't make it. I made it the whole way, but I didn't make it onto the fucking. Oh, fuck off, you batty man.
What do you mean? Do you want me to play or not? You can play. Oh shit.
Shit. I've just done a whole loop and I've stayed on the same. Josh, I've done a whole loop and I've stayed on the same side.
Oh, yeah, I did that the very first
I
time.
just, no, well, you're a bit special then, aren't you? Fuck you.
I'm not. I'm just waiting for the thing to move finally.
Oh no, you're messaging 5-year-olds. My bad, my bad.
I'm not.
Gotta
What,
respect the grind
what is
for
this
you, Josh.
accusation?
Gotta respect the grind for you, don't I?
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, you're bad, you're literally bad, you're literally bad, you're literally bad, you're so bad, just get better, you shitter. Why don't you go
Is
down
this
here?
part like skippable? Can I just?
No!
drive? Okay,
What?
2 hours and own what I did.
Let's get a bit honestly. Shit. Have one, mate.
Oh, what?
I stayed there
That
on
was your
purpose.
fault. That
Yeah,
was
no,
your
I stayed
fault.
there on purpose, Josh.
It looked like you fucked it.
Josh, watch this. No, don't go. Fucking hell, Josh. Wait, watch this. Don't go. Wait, watch this. I actually want you to watch this.
Okay.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it didn't work. Okay, never mind.
What
One
is
sec. Like, if you just keep driving into it, you just go flying. But move
Yeah,
now.
that's what happened to me once.
What? Me? Ah, you a chichi man.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna sort you out. That's what I'm gonna do.
No.
You idiot! You idiot! You idiot! You idiot! You.
Where are you gonna go?
The fucking moth just landed on me, bruv.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Shit!
How did you live?
Cause you're
Did you
fucking
see what
mad.
happened?
No.
We were fucking
I'm dead.
sandwiched. I was on top of you.
Bro, the fucking moth just landed on my neck, man. Bro, I
Yeah,
felt
good
that bare skin. No, I might just gas bong them off. Like, just shut my room, yeah, and just, like, fucking
I'll
chuck a
show
links.
it.
Just fucking chuck a links in there, yeah. It's gone. I've got a couple bottles of links, so I might be able to, actually.
No, I hate this next part,
You're
you know.
so bad, honestly.
You haven't made it either.
I did, though, Josh.
How did you fuck
I
it up
made
then?
it, but I fell off the fucking barrels.
I can't do that part.
Oh, so bad. It's because you go, oh shit.
Fuck me.
It's because you go full speed into the first part. You have to go slow and then speed up.
No. No.
Just get better, man.
Emotional damage.
No!
Oh shit.
You're so bad. I tried to block you, you make it, and then you just kill yourself. I actually had to have, bro, I actually fucking boxed that moth. Keep failing at this part right now. Okay, never mind, I just made it. It's because Josh is a batty man.
Please no.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck. Oh shit, oh shit!
Oh.
I could see Microsoft, man. I could see fucking Microsoft. Fuck. I didn't know I would loop. How have you failed, Josh?
Huh? Piss off.
If you fail, I'm actually gonna kill you. Because I'm
Why?
right behind you. Shit, I've done it myself. Keep doing it.
Yeah, you berate me when in reality you're shit.
I'm shit.
Yeah.
You don't even know how to fucking make any of it. Oh shit.
What are you on about, mate?
Everybody like kung fu fighting.
How do you make it?
Just get fucking better.
Oh, this is not fair.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
One day, man.
I can't do anything.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
No, you I saw that, man. How did you live?
I'm keeping that.
We went through everything.
I'm fucking dying. I'm going to fucking die,
Never
lads.
again.
Honestly, yeah. Maybe just get a little bit better, yeah.
Like, how? Oh. He's done
Fucking
it.
heck.
Let's go.
I'm so fucking special, mate.
Oh,
Fuck off with your SpongeBob sounds. Did you get the checkpoint?
yeah. Imagine.
Imagine, man, what the fuck do you think you're doing? Might not be good for me to be racist on your stream.
Yeah, you won't be able to get a job.
Yeah, sure.
What's
I
it
don't
called?
think anyone's checking Inglify YT to see if anything's happened. Oh, you fucking dickhead. New vehicle unlocked at spawn. Let's go.
Oh.
Shall I go back to spawn? Shall I restart the whole thing?
No.
Shall I go back to spawn?
No.
But I got a new vehicle unlocked.
I think it was me, by the way. I collected something.
You fucking dickhead. I'm gonna have an ice cream now.
Fucking nigger. I'm black.
So am I.
No, you're not.
Hot. You seen those TikToks saying like, why do you act black?
No.
You haven't seen them? It's so funny. It's
Oh,
white
what? And then
boys.
it's like a picture of that. Yeah,
And then
I've
it's
seen
just
that.
pictures of them and like all their childhood with a bunch of fucking black boys.
I've seen it.
It's really fucking funny. Why do you act black? And you just scroll through, it's just pictures of him and like 20 black boys. Oh fuck, the ice cream just fucking melted.
Shit.
It's just liquid.
Right, this
Just, you know the
part's
Oreo
not-
ice creams?
Oh yeah, I love them.
I've got one, but it fucking melted. It's fucking liquid now.
Oh. What? Even
Still
the
quite
black
nice
part?
though. Yeah, it's really soft. I like it when it's soft, but no, it's hard. It's better than liking it when it's hard, to be honest. I don't know about you, but I think that's better.
What you like? What you like it when it's floppy?
Shut up, man.
You'd rather suck on a floppy dick.
No, I would rather not. I'd rather
That's what
suck
you
on
just
none,
said.
thank you. I don't know about you, but would you rather suck on a
You
hard one
said
than
it's
none?
better when it's soft.
Yeah, the ice cream.
You said you like it when it's
the ice cream, actually.
Floppy.
No, I actually said when it's soft, and I was talking about the ice cream. So get your mind out of the gutter.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Josh. You're a batty man yourself.
I'm a batty man. What's a batty man?
Do you not know what it means?
Not really, no. Like gay.
Yeah.
I don't know this roadman slang.
Batty means arse. Arse, man. It's the word definition, I guess. No, but like everyone knows Batty Man. I'm surprised you don't know that, to be honest. Especially you, actually. I've been squished! Go! Alright, I made it. Boom, 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 boom. Go, 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 go. Yeah, okay, that's it, that's it, that's it. Yes. Come on. Yes. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, let's go, baby. This shit's hard, bro. This one's hard, you know, the circle spinning.
No, not really. I made it though, it can't have been that hard.
Well, yeah, I've made it first try, but it's hard. I don't think you're special, yeah, just because you made it, okay? Like, oh wow, you made it. Like, sort your priorities out, mate.
Oh shit.
Get better.
What is happening?
Bro, I didn't ask my car to do that, in fact. So, like, maybe if you, like... Oh, shit! Right, so how's this done, then? How do you do this bot, then? Oh, it's like this. It's easy. Whoa!
Yeah.
I just heard the M word in Fortnite.
Mad.
Oh no, that's not very good. Oh, hello, Josh.
I think I found the part that's impossible.
I'll have you know.
This does not look possible. If you go down the middle, that is not possible.
I'm actually making it right now, so sort it out.
Down the middle?
Bro, the ice cream is completely liquid.
That explosion didn't look like you were making it down the middle. Oh, I've made it down the middle.
Fucking idiot, man. What did you do? Did you just go full speed? Oh shit, that did not work.
Yeah, kinda. Got some techno playing at the moment.
Same.
And I'm not talking about the Blade.
Oh, I love Technoblade songs. Oh, that was fucking minging. Oh, that was actually minging, bruv. What the fuck have I just eaten? Right, well... Sorry, how am I supposed to make this then? Oh, like that, okay. I'm sorry, this is not working very well, this. Is that your blown up car down there?
No. Never.
Bro,
Look, I've just done it again. I haven't done it yet. I've done it again. Wait, where are you?
I'm ahead, bro.
Oh. How have you done that?
By fucking doing it. How the fuck do you think I did it? I think I'm on
You're a bit special
steroids
though,
or
aren't you?
something. I'm a bit special!
Yeah, I don't know how you've managed to. How the fuck have I got
I've made it to the checkpoint as well. You're just bad. Honestly, you should get better. That's actually outrageous, you calling me special.
Yeah, I did. What are you gonna do about it?
You're more special than me. Like, you like chess. That doesn't scream special to you then, that just definitely What the fuck? I just took damage, bro. What the fuck? My car's about to blow up because of the fucking map. Yo!
What?
Fucking moth, bro. I'm about to fucking slap your... It's sitting on my TV right now. Yo. In fact, yo. It's crawled to Dynamo's arse. That's a bit suspicious. Josh, can you make it to me?
I'll try.
I've got a bit of an issue, you see.
What's the issue?
So
I'm trying to make it.
on these flying things, there's a bit of fire on the bottom,
Yeah.
and that bit of fire damaged my car and blew it up. But still actually on the map.
I've actually made it.
I'm still actually on the map, so I just gotta wait for you now. But your shit, so I might be here a while. Little whip, little whip, little whip, little whip.
Where are you? I'm so confused.
I'm further ahead than you are.
I got the checkpoint. Where are you? So confused.
See me yet?
No.
I can see you.
Can you? Do I keep going? Do I keep
See me
going?
now?
No. No.
Are you
Okay.
stupid or something?
I don't. Oh, I
I
see.
swear
now.
to God, Josh. Oh, you're so special, man. Bro, I made that shit without a car. How are you not making it with a car?
It's harder with the car, probably.
Well, I made it to the end of a car, and then I had to mantle up onto the last piece without a car.
If you just saw what I just did, you'd call me so special.
Bro's mum walked in mid FNCS.
His mum's always griefing him. It's so
Bro's
funny.
saying his mum's always griefing him.
It is griefing. What? That is the word. Oh, I can't make it to you then.
You're fucking shit. Get better.
Give me a minute.
I'm on mouse and keyboard as well. Bro said he was almost done, but he's in the first game. I have 5 jokes and 4 slurps, Mum. I can easily win the game. Why did you, like, message me, though?
What?
Like, you sent the videos, and then on the last one, you just go, the funniest part is you'd think you'd get serious for FNCS, but it's not the case.
Oh, was that? Oh, that, it was a forwarded message.
Oh. Who'd you send that to? Jack?
Peter. I'm on my way.
The shit I think. I swear to God, just fall off here. I'm watching you, yeah.
It's a hard part.
If you die here again, you're actually... Well, I made it all first try. Oh my God, slow the fuck down. What are you doing? Why are you trying to just walk through all of them like that?
I don't know.
Yo, I might have to try attempt it with whilst fucking
No,
walking.
wait. Okay, I'll make it this try.
Thing is, if you make it to me, I'm pretty sure you're just gonna hit me anyway.
I'll
Oh
make
fuck,
it,
I
I
gave
swear
you the
down.
idea. No, I gave you the idea, didn't I?
No,
Should I jump off and mantle back up?
No. Don't do it.
Oh fucking hell, you got here quicker than normal. Hello.
How do I do this?
You go onto that one and stay there. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. He's fucking done it.
Come get in. We're gonna die.
Let's go, baby. Fuck you, idiot!
For what?
Oh, on my screen you hit the boulder. You go here, you wait for this one, and you slow down, and you wait for this one, and you go, and you go, and you hit, and you stop, and you stop, and you go, and you slow, and you go, and you special cunt, and you go, and slowly you go. Here we go. You go fast, and you boom.
Go.
Well done. Get out of your car now.
I've
You're
just
so
gone through the floor.
fucking
What do you mean
stupid.
I'm stupid?
I
I've
saw
gone through
that.
the floor. You can't
I
call me
saw-
stupid. It's
Mate,
a match.
oh my
guys.
god!
Exactly. Did you do it as well?
That was
Exactly.
funny as fuck, though. I did like 212s. 250. Come on, come on. Yes, you are Chi-Chi man. Shit, shit. Oh my fuck. Whoa, whoa! I'm being shot RPGs at me, bro. What the fuck? Yo, Josh.
What?
RPGs get. Fuck you. Who do you think you are?
Good, bro?
Oh shit.
I've gone through the.
You idiot, man. Just get better.
Idiot. It's
Just
not
get
my
better.
fault.
Oh shit, I missed that jump. Blue cheese. Bitch, I'm addicted to blue cheese. Ah. Big dicks. Bitch, I'm addicted to big dicks. That's a good remix. Bro, I won't lie, yeah. This one is a little bit trippy because it's like really hard to tell where you're going. But it's easy as fuck, so you don't need to worry about that shit. I've got over the edge. I'm such a silly
How have I
bastard.
gone through the floor?
Oh, just get better!
Can you pick me up? I can't do it.
You're so dumb. Where are you? Come here. You want to go there? Out of all the places to go, you want to go there?
Yeah.
Easy as. You ready for this part, Josh?
What is this? Oh, amazing. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, we've done it.
Have we
We've just
though?
gone through the party right here.
Right, well, where's the next one?
What card?
Have I got this yet?
No.
I don't have this
that.
one.
I've got it.
Hey! Oh, I'm in your passenger. No thanks. Oh fuck! Why don't you let me drive? No! Let me drive! You're too bad at this.
We're going.
Wait, what
You
happens
have
if
to
we
do all
die?
this in one go though.
Oh, you're
Alright,
too
no, I've
bad
got
for
it.
this.
Oh, okay, good. Why are you crying, bro? I'm a good driver.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Bro, I had to carry you to the end,
I'm a
literally.
good driver.
I literally had to carry you to the end. What are you on about? Okay, cheeky little cart.
I'm a good driver. Oh shit.
Well
Now, like I
done,
did a little
mate.
tail whip.
Tail-
Oh!
Well done. Oh shit, go on. See, like, what the fuck am I meant to do now? Like, what?
Yeah,
What
I
the fuck?
did it from here. I'll go back to the beginning.
Hey, why is it not working? Why can't I do it? Alright, why can't... It's not working. Oh, there we go. Actually, no, I'm getting my own fucking car.
I don't know if
No,
it
let
will
me
be.
drive this time. Let me drive this time.
No.
Come on, you did it last time.
No.
You did it last time. Let
I'm
me
going.
do it.
I'm going.
I'll literally bomb you.
I'm going.
Wait one sec. Go on. Wait, no, wait.
Oh,
wait.
that's an awful idea. Don't hold that thing out because you'll accidentally click it, innit? Ben? Where did he go?
I just finished it.
Pick me up. You finished what? What's going on? What happened, Ben?
It just jumped me up in the air.
Oh,
Crouch. I'm on a crouch.
no. It's calm.
A little bit close.
I've got this. I've got this. You ain't got the sauce like I do.
Like, I don't have the sauce like you do. Who the fuck do you think you are? What is this goofy ass sound on the radio, bro? Do you reckon I can...
Don't do it. You dumb fuck.
What do you
Very
mean, you
well.
dumb fuck? I
I'm
made it,
sorry.
bro. I don't know about you, but... Fucking batty man.
But you ain't even got the sauce like I do. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ooh, you've done
I
it.
don't know what you want about. We're gonna buy, bitch.
You're gonna fall off, mate. You're dead. How are you gonna turn around here?
Don't question my sources. No, please. I wish.
Let me back on. Let me know.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait one
Hey,
sec.
let me on.
Yo, have I got?
Oh my god. my
Yes. Yeah. Let's go, girl. Oh no! Fuck this! Get me out of this car. Actually get in.
Yeah, I will. Oh wait.
How special are you? One sec. Yo, you might want to leave.
Why?
Dude.
Oh yeah, we've got time.
You hear this goofy song, right?
Yeah.
See, I always find the best maps. Oh, I'm not taking. You silly bitch. She fought. Yes. Fucking yes. Whoa, whoa. Little T-whip. See? I did the same thing as you.
You almost fucked it.
Except I didn't fucking fall off here, did I?
That
Oh
wasn't my
shit!
fault, though.
Yo, this car is not fast enough! Hi, it's Pango. Josh, you hear this? You hear these tunes? Josh?
Yo, what's up? Yeah, you fucked it. Well done. I'm restarting.
I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. Josh, get in.
Get in, my turn.
Josh, do you see there's a leaderboard?
Yeah. Get in. Please. Are you getting on? Alright, let's run it.
Oh shit.
Well done. Are you good, mate?
Do you want to let me on first, mate?
Why did you jump?
It's well good, that is. I can jump like woo. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Come back.
You're gonna fucking fall off.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
You died? How did you... What? Did you just... I don't even know what you just did. Did you mantle onto the checkpoint?
I didn't make it, bro. What are you on about?
You mantled for me in mid-air.
One sec, wait for me.
I'm leaving.
What? Why?
I finished the
Oh, I was about to run to you. I'll probably watch like 1 or 2 games together.
Yeah, you got to root for
I wanna
clicks, mate.
I'll have my keyboard completely sideways right now.
I'm changing to NA. NA Central. Well, how's NA East got better internet than West? That makes 0 sense.
Maybe because we're closer to East than West, you fucking know.
We're not closer to East, are we? Oh, we are. I'm fucking stupid. I thought I just got my fucking East and West confused. I'm a retard, yeah. You can berate me.
Becky cunt.
Yeah. Like, can you leave? Are you on NA?
Billy. Yeah, I'm not changing the game mode, man. Oh, do you want to change it to Legends Landing or not?
You're leader, mate. Are you done?
I literally promoted you.
Sure, mate.
Finally, for fuck's sake.
You good? This guy's tripping.
Oh, that's just so special, man.
Seattle to California, and that was probably like where we were going, like a pre-board flight. And so while we're boarding, you can do pre-boarding, all right? So that's typically like moms with kids, military, yada yada yada. So
Yada 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 yada.
she's like, it's probably about like 10. And I'm learning really quickly that maybe why she needs to board earlier, but I didn't know at the time. So he's like looking around. I want to see the cockpit, and I don't think he was verbal, so he was just like, yeah, and I was like, okay, go up there. So he goes up there, and the pilots are super sweet. They're like, hey buddy, what's going on? And little boys like look at our buttons. They're like, oh no. Up, and there's like a red lever, and he's like going up to reach in. The pilots are like, I'm so sorry, like no, you can't. The mom is nowhere to be found. The mom's already sitting down, so I'm like, all right, so now I'm like babysitter. So I'm like, okay, come on, like let's go. And he's like, he does not want to get out of there. Like he thinks it's fun, all right. And so
where is it? Have I done something wrong?
No, you've got the same glitch as me.
No, but it's not black though.
What is it?
It's just like... It's not even... No, something didn't work. What server are you on, Ben?
It's a one... It's like
Did you
loading
change to
screens
NA?
for me.
Yeah, me too. That means we've done something wrong.
How? I'm in NA Central.
Okay. Let's
Are
leave
you?
and... Yeah. Let's leave and
Are you
try,
sure
like...
this isn't the right thing?
What do you mean?
How do you know this isn't right? How do you know something's wrong?
Because it would be showing it. I
Has
mean,
it
we can wait
started
for a
yet?
bit. It's got 5 minutes till game 1, but it would be showing it. I think we gotta leave then. Pretty sure it'd be showing it by now. You know? Would you want to try East or West?
East or West? If I don't know.
East and the West, I'm looking up on my breath. Power on me, I'm feeling just like a Tesla. Too much tree, smokers and make just her. Go on me, I'm thinking I should arrest her. Hey, I'm thinking I should arrest. All night long, she putting me to the test. Got a lot on, I'm trying to check out the rest. Creating all the lines, I say nothing but the best.
Fuck up, Josh!
Hey, three, it's the dicey. So, yeah, I'm not even gonna ask you.
Are you sure we changed?
Should we just try again on NA Central? It worked last time on NA Central. Let's try one more time on NA Central.
Do you know who David Parody is?
Nope.
Everything different today.
Yeah, it's not worked. What is going on?
I'm lagging like shit, so I'm on the right server.
Yeah, leave. We'll try NA East.
Beautiful day, no one in front of me, no one behind me. This is when I love playing golf the most. I have a question for you, golfing.
Of course it is.
That should have worked, though I don't have high hopes that NA East will work or West. But we shall try. Maybe. No, no. Maybe make me host.
Yeah, what's your mind?
Oh no, not a good attempt. This would be a miracle to win it. Turn.
Oh shit.
Turn.
Well,
We'll take a bogey. In my last TikTok, when I'm restocking my bag with balls, I got roasted. You guys are like, why do you need that many balls for a round? Are you that bad? Yeah, I am. And I also have to ask you.
Are you on East?
Okay, par 4. I'm gonna aim for the tree.
Are you on East? Or maybe we have to...
Oh, that's right down the middle. We'll take that.
Maybe we have to walk.
No, it's nothing. So maybe we need to change our tournament region, but it changes automatically when you change your region.
I choked. Now we're going for par off the green. A very tricky shot
Right.
here. It's
Ready up. Private.
Gonna
Oh, yeah.
fly right by the hole.
Good.
Sit. Down the hill it goes. See you back at the tee box. Get in. Walking it in. Nope. Double bogey. Damn it! All went in the woods. We're taking a draw. This is our third shot. Just short. Nothing more than bogey here, or I am doo-doo.
Failed to join session. Can't even join it on this one.
I'm in.
Back to Cent. Wait, are you? Is it working?
Don't know yet.
Have a fucking look
No,
then.
it's not.
Come back.
What's going on? Do we try West?
No, we try Central as you party leader.
It's not gonna work.
You guys want to see something shocking that happens to you when you turn 32 years old? You start to bald. How is this a par 4? I don't understand.
I'm going into Central, I guess.
Go. Alright, let me just get out of this hole.
Oh, my stream was for nothing then. Why is it not working? Match starts in 20 seconds.
Perfect. Gotta get over these marshes, so I'm gonna hit a...
Why is it not working?
It says FNCS Grand Finals Day 1 live, and it says jump in now. Okay, I'm going in. Are you back on any Central?
I believe so, yeah. I think I changed it.
Get in.
It definitely would be broadcasting it by now, so I don't know.
Second shot, we're still in this. Go down and go in the hole.
I'm on Central, it's not working.
Yes, sir.
I don't know. I'm actually pissed. Oh, why is it not working?
Let's finish strong. That was just such a poor golf swing. Okay, 85 yards left. It's on a hill. We didn't break 40, so might as well.
I don't get it.
Going high in the sky.
Can we not? Is it because I played in the FNCS or something?
Let's go see. And of course,
I didn't play in the FNCS. Look, this is actually a lie, Ben. Look, it's chapter 4, season 3, possibly you. it can't even. It's not possible for for it to be me anymore
Why?
because I can't play because I didn't qual.
What? What are you on about?
I didn't qual for FNCS in this season, so it can't possibly be me.
Can't possibly be you two what?
Win FNCS. You know how it says all the people who's won?
Yeah.
It says possibly you for Chapter 4 Season 3.
Yeah.
But it can't possibly be me because I didn't qual.
I don't know, I don't really care.
I don't know what's going on. Should we join a public lobby maybe? Ben?
I don't know.
North America, I don't get it. But if it doesn't work, that means like 3 hours on my stream is for nothing.
Had fun though.
Ben, I've been live for 7 hours now. By the end of this FNCS, it'll be 10 hours. What do we do? Let's try public then.
It doesn't make sense. You started at 6, no?
Oh,
I'm stupid. I went till 10 instead of 12. My bad.
Not even till 12 though. Till like 4.
No, but when I was counting, saying like, oh, you'll be at 7 hours when you finished, I went, oh, we started at 6 plus 4 hours to 10. Then I went, yeah, then I carried on. I just forgot about 11 and 12.
What the fuck do we do? Let me search this up. Why can't I watch FNCS in Legends Landing? What's the date today? Ben?
No?
What's the date today?
12.
12th?
Or 13. 13th for us, but it would be the 12th for them, no? Why?
It says try putting in the island code manually. So I'll try that. Maybe we could go back to EU, you know? That could be it.
What?
Maybe we need to be back on EU. I don't know why that would make sense at all, but...
Well, that wouldn't make any sense at all.
No, maybe they've made it so you can actually watch it on your thing now.
Huh?
Maybe they've made it so you can watch it on your region now.
But also, why wouldn't we... Are you on EU?
No. No, just do Central again. Central, not NA Central. I put in the code manually, so that could be... It could work. Should we try public as well?
No.
No? Okay. Wait. Everybody up?
Huh?
Everybody up? It's not worked. What the fuck do we do? I don't know what to do. I'm sad. What's going on? Let me see if they're saying anything on X. No, nothing. Why is it not working? I don't get it. I'm so we haven't tried West yet, Ben. Let's try West. Yeah, Ben. Let's try an A West. I don't know. It's not working. Is it just not working for you, or is it just not working for us, or are you having issues as well?
What?
Someone's in my chat asking why it's not working. I have no clue why it's not working. Both of us, yeah, okay.
They're both, yeah,
I don't know why it's not working.
Why are all the comments from earlier gone?
I don't know. Probably because it's been so long. Fucking 7-hour stream. I have zero clue why it's not working.
Yo, it's 1:30.
Yeah.
Not working.
I don't know what else to try. We tried all the regions that it should be on.
Is it not meant to be on YouTube?
Yes, but I can't stream. I know that, but I can't stream YouTube.
Yeah, no shit, I'm checking now if it's working for Aussie Antics. You live?
Huh?
Does he stream on Twitch?
He streams on Twitch, yeah. He will be live.
Alright. I'll check it and see what he's doing. He's
Maybe
not
it's just like...
live.
Is he not?
Wait, maybe I don't... One sec. Maybe I don't follow him.
Let me try going in solos, Ben. I don't know.
Oh, he is live.
I don't know what to do. I've
Was he
googled
watching
it and
through
I'm not
Legends
seeing
Landing?
anything. No. He'd watch it through like the actual watch party thing. Or just through YouTube. I have zero idea why it's not working.
Apparently some magic shit's going on as well.
Really?
Yes, everyone's going like, what, whoa, what, how?
Yeah, I'm going into solo gun real quick. I don't know, I'll go in central. There's my language as well? No, I can't be off. What did Duke do?
We're in about, what happened?
I don't know, I just heard all the antics saying something.
Oh.
I don't know what to do, man.
Is it working for you?
I haven't tried yet, one sec. I don't know why it's not working.
Everyone's changing their names.
42 FS wins competing today. Nice. Oh, football quarterback, there you go.
Yeah, I'm in public, it's not worked.
Is there actual people there?
Yeah. Maybe it's worked for them, I don't know. Is it working for you, though? Yeah, I don't think it's working for anyone else either. They're like leaving. Well, this is just a waste.
Playing
How many
in a
people are left?
non-active island version, progress will only be saved locally. Why I'm in a non-active one?
I don't know what to do. It's just not working. Damn, Maurice won an FNCS.
Bucky
I don't know
said he's
why it's
getting.
not working. Yeah?
Bucky said he's capturing the flag 12 out of 12 games.
Oh yeah, he said that ages ago. Do you watch Bucky?
No, not really.
I've been watching him recently.
Let me try.
I have no clue what to do other than keep requeuing, you know?
That's crazy. So they've got 9, the next closest is 2.
How is only 5 teams dead?
They're not gonna show us the flag, that's okay.
No one's fighting. No one is fighting. Actually, I guess the zone is quite big still. What zone is it? Fourth zone.
I can't
No
change
one
it
is.
from public.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's Canada. Canada Ages claiming the first flag.
Can you turn it down a bit?
Sorry, 1 second, I'm just trying to find. Yeah, I'll turn it down in a sec, sorry.
I've got. Oh, what it says at the top. Playing in a non-active island version, progress will only be saved locally. What does that mean?
I don't know. I've got no clue.
I don't know what
Wait,
that
Bucky
means.
didn't get. Did Bucky not get the first game?
What do you mean?
Did he not get flag first game?
Guess not if Canada's on it. I've been watching Canada too, actually. I don't know what to do. How does one... Yeah, I've got 0 clue what to do. Let me try to put the code in again.
Fuck off, you moth, bitch. I got it.
You got in?
EU.
What, going to you?
EU. Yeah.
Mad, how does it work? Right then.
Pretty serious, go on EU.
Okay. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't try that already, to be honest. I mentioned it, and then I forgot about it. Yeah, I did say that.
Oh, Booker's dead!
Oh no.
Fucking Byler. I don't even know who the elite Byler.
I know, Byler and M-Pen.
And not a Batman bugger. Real bugger.
Yeah. I didn't... You in Europe, or are you in Auto?
Oh, I'm in Auto. But it's the
I'm
same
in
thing,
Auto.
Josh.
No, I know, but I'm in Auto and it hasn't worked. What the fuck do I do? What did you do?
Private, yeah?
I've done private, yeah. I'm on Auto and it has not worked.
Josh, who did you say Click's teammate was?
Epic Will. I think it's just Phase
Yeah,
Epic or something.
Phase Epic 6X. Yeah, that's not Epic Will.
Is it not?
It's... No.
Is that actually not Epic Will? This whole time I thought it was. I swear
Phase
it is though.
Epic 6X.
Who's Epic Will then?
I don't fucking know, but Click's
I
teammate
swear
is
that's
Phase...
Epic Will.
Phase EPIK.
No, I know.
6X.
I know, but his name is just a bit different, I think. You know, like Tayson's hide on bush or whatever.
Yeah.
His name's just a bit different. Like Asian Jeff's name isn't
Is it actually
Asian
not
Jeff
working
in
for
Fortnite.
you?
No. Saying the same thing. Let me try join your island maybe if you invite me. If you can.
You break it though.
I've missed game 1, that's sad. Is it done yet?
No, there's still 42 teams left.
Okay, good.
You
Peter Button Larson. I'm joining now. I'm trying to. Please. It's just black screens.
It's just
But-
black.
Yeah. Why has this happened? I don't get it.
Leave, Josh.
Are you gonna leave? Don't leave.
I've left.
Why?
Because black screens is what happened to me originally. We started a new one, it worked.
Don't blame me if you. No, it doesn't work.
I don't mind missing it.
Okay, fair enough. Why is it? I don't get it. If if Booger and Threats play like they did in week 1, they'll win this one. I think they'll win FNCS, but I don't think they will play like they did because they fell off a bit. It's Blacks. Oh, it's worked. Yes. Thank you, Benjamin. G Money.
I got black screens.
For real.
Mothers.
Mine was black at first and then it like changed. You want me to leave?
It's fullback. No, it's fine. I'll just go off now.
Okay.
Super impressive. And you can see him scavenging around
See ya.
for any bit of heals because he knows once he gets towards zone, he's gonna need it.
Alright, playtime's over. The zone's gonna close soon.
Sure.
Surge is clearly coming
But-
around the corner. It's gonna continue to be a problem as there are over 70 players alive here, leaning into the 7th. An extremely stacked Grand Finals Game 1, and already there goes some shots coming in.
Really unable to make it out of the zone. Maybe should have popped the bandage. Shout out to Sundown, Aiden and Hound. They're doing a good job of playing a little defensive. For them, Monster, just to make it to this point was one of the most impressive runs I've seen out of a team in recent memory. They not only took over and controlled their own destiny, Aiden clutched up big to make this one possible. 376 above the damage threshold. 4 eliminations. They're doing such a good job as a team that some might not have expected to make it this stage.
Here's a team that we definitely want to see a lot more of. Clicks with a little cheeky angle right there. Picks up an elimination when it mattered, when he was just on the edge of the surge damage coming in. Finds a few tags, but they are going to need a little bit more. Take a look at the rotate here between Epic and Clicks. They refuse to go down to low ground. They'd actually rather commit to the builds here as they get across.
Yep.
A very difficult rotate in front of them.
A huge clutch from both Clicks
Alright,
and
Neom's
Epic
there.
Will. Just to make it to this point.
They're gonna
During their
win.
week 3 finals run, they were just really, really impressive. And it almost wouldn't be an FNCS finals without the 6-time FNCS champion Epic Will. As Yamso and Rise, you can see their game plan and how it's already working out for them. 3 slurp juices, 2 slap splashes. I got to imagine Rise has no less than 3 slurp juices as well.
Yeah, definitely here. And this is it. Things are going to start getting a little crazy for a second now as, again, we're reaching the later stages of the game now. Acorn and Cole fragmented. It's up to Acorn right now to play this one out by himself. Only 50 damage above, battling on his rotate to the new zone here.
He's dead, I
Needs to
think.
find anything that he can. Instead decides to sit back for a second and heal.
And this is something
No, he lives.
great to see. Paper
The
goes
surge, the
down.
surge.
It's great to see if you're Acorn or
He's
even
in,
Cole.
he's in.
And honestly, when it comes to Acorn,
Took a lot
the
more
biggest,
damage than
scariest thing
necessary. I think he got
happened this
siphoned
season to me
actually.
is
I
he
don't know how
realized
he's
he took
gained health.
accountability for his lack of preparation in Major 2. One of the best IGLs to
I
touch
do
the
hope
game.
the
When you
best
have
for
someone
these
like this
two. Batman
that says,
Digger's
hey,
dead
my
to
fault,
Storm.
I'm going to come back bigger, I'm going to come back stronger. And then what you see he did in the weekly finals, clutching up as a solo, letting Cole ride in the backpack
backpack a little bit. He's given him a free ride now. With 12 games, he said, don't worry, Cole, rest up, get your energy. We're going to need those big clutches later on.
It really just shows you what happens when you take your foot off the gas pedal. You start to slow down. You allow other teams to begin to close the gap, right? And Acorn and Cold clearly
Hurricane
were
and
miles
Feed.
ahead of the competition for quite some time. So last season,
Yomzo
really
goes
different to see
down.
what happens when they do slow down.
Yomzo got dropped in the feed. A
I
little
think Rise is still alive.
new for them, but honestly, if the Cash Cup was telling
Miz
for
goes
anybody in this
down.
lobby,
Oh, actually, no, Miz is
they need a
alive.
little
He's
bit
on
of a
very
speed
low
bump in
health.
their road.
The
Kanata
Yomzo is
getting one.
dead.
You can see Rokain in
Fully,
first,
so I think
looking
Rise is
towards
still
the
alive
backside.
then.
That's just one
Miz
cheeky
now
shot
goes
on the Muzz.
down.
We saw Paper go down, so their run comes to an end. And this is the interesting part. Placement points are just
It's a good game
barely
for
getting to set in, so it doesn't matter
Tegan.
how much time you spent in the lobby up
Rokain.
until this point. Now is the time where game starts.
Rise is
Yeah,
by
Rise
himself
is
here. We
alive,
saw
so-
Yomzo go down. I didn't think Rise was still alive.
Not in a great
actually, though, but he
position,
is
9 builds.
very much in the game here. Barely anything to work with. But the longer he stays
Peter
alive,
Bot
the
goes
more points he
down.
can accrue for his team here, right? We need
Acorn
teams to
got a
start
kill
rolling here. You're
actually.
just moments away.
I believe he's alone.
Several
Peter Bot goes
zones away
down
from
fully,
all of
I
a sudden
think.
going from top 20 well
He's
into
out.
that top 10. Happens pretty quickly here in the last moments. Shots
Rise
come
and
out,
Yomzo
Yomzo
favourites to
extremely
win it. I
important.
wonder
Rise to
if
connect with no
Rise can
elimination,
do
though,
anything here.
unfortunately.
Kanada getting a kill.
Kanata.
He's a layer
Definitely
above.
a big chance for
Yup,
him.
I want some of that.
Especially if Rise and
Trying to
Yomzo
use,
go out
hey,
now.
aren't we a trio?
Rise
So everybody else in the lobby doesn't look at him, but now he's shot.
can't quite get the refresh.
Player
No match.
rotating nearby. He has no build when it comes to Rise, so his back is truly up against the
Rise is
wall.
in trouble.
Having to think about where he's going to get this refresh
No
from.
match.
And for now, he's got to look towards the backside of zone, trying to find
Rokain goes
anybody else
down.
that might be in a similar position as him.
Almost caught Thatch there on the rotate. Rise scrambling back and forth. You can see the pressure really starting to sit in. He hasn't stopped
Cooper and
moving,
Miro
although he has had a
took
chance to
out
do so, but
Rokain.
here it is.
Acorn
Looks
getting
in,
another
enemy
kill.
puts a wall down. Can't slip through there.
Acorn
That's
very low
unfortunate.
though.
Has to bully his way through the
Rise
wall.
is
Goes
gonna
through
go
the
down
mag
here,
as
I
well.
think.
He is still up. We talked
Being
about
honest,
just
no
the zone is
builds.
all it takes to get more placement points. Look, he's up in top 13.
Oh my gosh.
Rise is literally clutching up right now. Yeah, he hasn't found
There's
any
no
elims,
way.
but the placement points are still all the more impressive.
He is showing that it doesn't matter what loot you have, you can still pick up some huge opportunities to go
Dead.
up the leaderboard, but a huge flank on by Cooper.
190
and
as well.
Hero. They already have their global championship spot.
200
For them,
pumps,
it's
I think.
just
Aviv
bragging
on
rights and
high.
all that money. The high ground.
Getting it taken,
Aviv
though.
is trying to battle. It's Pamstu as well. Thatch is nearby, but this is a moment with Thatch climbing up. He can give Pamstu a break because it's only 2 of them versus 1.
Thatch was tailing, and look, he's going to give it up. Pamstu comes on down, and all of a sudden they just say, hey, let's just play for endgame. We'll come back later. But Kanata and Agers, they want to win here and now. They're still
Kanata
looking
and
up, playing
Agers,
that
they could
mid-ground
actually win
layer.
this.
4 eliminations to the name. A frontside slide tries to get into a dime of a
Byla.
position here, but no, it's Byla who's waiting. Byla's already
Big
taken
tag.
out. One
Byla.
big name. Can he get another? No, sir.
N-Pen.
It's an exchange
Ooh,
on all
Kanata goes
sides,
down.
and Kanata couldn't close it out. It's actually N-Pen who comes in. It's his time to clutch. Pamstu steps up now from high ground to the
Oh my
low
god.
and finds a solo. Nicely done for him.
Breaks through the box once more. The heavy breacher allowing people
Oh my
to just
days.
smoothly go through these builds. Casker and Rise trying to do the same thing, but they get blocked off. That opportunity to take down a V went out the window, but they're not getting greedy. They know exactly to keep moving, not get
Not
stuck
sure who's
behind
still
anybody
in.
else. They have 290 mats, so they have more than enough to continue to shield themselves in the next fight.
Seemingly a
Aviv
much different game
goes
down here
down.
in the low ground. Casker and Revise have complete control
Casker and
of this
Revise
bottom layer. It's the
destroying at the
spider's
moment.
web, and they're catching all of
Rise
the
and
insects
Jobs
that slide
on
on
high.
But here's Pamstu, he's back. Ultimate low. They're now looking to get into this domain, into that space. Here comes the clash. We knew it would happen. Fatch gets hit first. He's hurt. He backs up. Casker steps in, does not miss, and that's the
Casker, wow.
knock.
That's a fly at a picnic up at the top. They're just annoying those players down low with that heavy breacher, destroying all their builds, forcing them to go one-on-one. And Bryce finally drops down. He's going to clean up Fatch, and it almost looks like he's just continuing to put that pressure. Not getting greedy is going to be the name of the game. And if you look at his inventory, heal off, if it does come down to it, has all the potential in the world to find some success. But
Casker
Casker, he
takes
just
a
lands a
heavy
huge
hit.
shot. He's being forced back. Revise is there, but the heals, they don't have any heals in this 2v2.
I can't believe they just did that. I can't believe Casker got punished like that. They had to go all the way back down, losing the slight advantage that they were starting to build up. But Chubbs, of course, has that mythic shotgun. It punches right
That's
through the
good. Dead
build.
to Storm in a
So
second.
much pressure
Goes off a
in his
cliff.
hands here. Bryce has already given up his material counts to his teammate. That's it. He's now down to 0. He can't afford to block a shot now. He's looking for anything. Bryce is going to fall first.
Oh my God.
And they're going to be able to sweep him up, take him out too. Okay, those are the builds they needed. And now looking up, Chubbs has a big decision to make here. Play the zone or go for the fight. He's going to back up for a second now. And this might be a mistake, but he already has HP ticking from the previous
I think it works as well, you know.
It might just be enough. I think
think
he's got the win in the bag
enough.
unless
He needs to
Levi's
use
can find
his-
something, and he does.
The med miss.
It's a med miss in the final moments, but a med
If
kit
Chubbs
on
can
the
get the
left.
med kit
Did
off.
he do it in time, Jacob?
Yeah, I
So
think
close.
He does enough with that med kit. One more.
No.
He gets shut down. The lone med miss. The scavenged loot he found at the very last second is going to be enough to give him a huge game 1 victory.
All right, listen, it's hard enough to, make
I don't know
that
if it's gonna
a
be enough or
close
not.
contested HP heal off, because usually the map does the trick, but sometimes luck is in your corner, and you find a little sweet gem like this in the shack out back. And look at that, Revice finds the med miss, gets the heals in the final moments. Casker and Revice, like I said, it looked like they were playing a different game.
Yeah, we see them win a game in our weekly finals.
It's a good game.
And that was just the blueprint they were setting down, the foundation that they laid just to get to this point, and they executed when it matters most. This day number 1 is the day to start building yourself a cushion.
Thank you guys so much. Game number 1. I think game number 1 from NA is as NA does. It's slow, right? No one wants to be eliminated first. We want to try and stay alive as long as possible. Storm Surge was active for so long, Vivid.
Listen, not only was it active for like so long, like you're mentioning, it just kept rolling. Everybody in the lobby was just like, you know what, listen, we're just going to keep out healing it, which means that Storm Surge was like never satisfied. Players were just constantly getting ticked throughout
That was a
almost
crazy
that
game.
entire game. I was looking at inventory, like, how do
Casker and
anybody have
Revice.
any heals at all?
Well, they
Take
did.
game
If
1.
you saw towards the end game there, I think we saw one slurp juice from our second place team right there, and then everyone else pretty much had just mini pops.
That was
Which is
ridiculously
usually,
close.
it's kind of like, not necessarily unexpected, right? NA starts slow, and then we ramp up very quickly. We get aggressive. But this first game, it's about making sure we kind of
On
feel
to
out
the
the lobby.
leaderboard.
What's going on in NA, who's using what strategies. For Casker and Revise, though, they will pick up the first Victory Royale of the day. 7 eliminations as well. And man, just how
Yeah,
that
they did
feeling?
very well.
You jump down, you're like, this is it. They're going to heal up. Oh, what's that? A little spray? Okay.
Yeah, and against the team that did have heals, that was so risky. But a lot of these players watch where they run when they're going on the low ground there. That's one of the advantages of being a low ground team, is that you kind of see where all the floor loot is. So running back, knowing where all the players were being eliminated, and grabbing that med mist was the key to that success. Although that med kit was literally a split second from popping.
Very, very close. I mean, I
Yeah.
gotta give a shout out to Casker and
Very
Reviza,
close.
because how they played that end game. As soon as Bryce dropped down to try to find the shot, they took full advantage of it. But after they got that elimination, they just fully reset, grouped back up together, and that's what ultimately got that victory royale. Their shout out to them: cool, calm, and composed.
No big names in the top
love to
3,
see it. Let's
really,
take a
of
look
that
at the
game.
standings. I want to see how
Maybe in the
game
top
1
10
has
at
shaped
least.
up. We might not have had eyes on all of the duos, but this
Canada
will
and
certainly
Ages,
paint a little
actually,
bit of a
they did,
picture for us.
they did
couple
well,
names,
actually, yeah.
Plenty of names to
Fire
call
and
here on
Unpen
this
taking
first
them
page.
out,
You'll
though.
start here in that
Cooper and
mid-place
Miro.
spot, Aegis and Kanata. We didn't
Stuff
necessarily
from them.
see them too crazy,
Ritual and
but
Ray.
still, they ended game 1 in
Woking
fifth place,
and
4
they
eliminations,
did pretty
and
well
the
as well.
placement's not bad.
Yeah, a lot of our top teams that we were talking about at the start
Oh,
of the
yeah,
show
and you've
went
got
down
Viven
to
to
solo
get to.
players towards that 9th and 10th zone. But Aegis and Kanata
Definitely
have
could
time and
win
time
all of
again
those
proved
names,
themselves
really.
to be able to solo clutch.
Yeah, but of course, listen, there's one duo that I'm excited to see up there. It's going to be Fatch and Pamsto. Coming into the day, they were expected to be contested. They were fully prepared for that, made it all the way into the end game. And honestly, their loot was actually like the best out of any duo by far. So that early engagement probably helping them out with the Storm Surge category, because as we mentioned, it was going on for so long, but they were probably one of those teams that didn't even have to worry about it. But even if they did have to worry about it, I mean, look how long they could have out-healed it for.
Yeah, and obviously that heisted shotgun giving them so much utility, able to break down so many builds quickly and get those eliminations, which is why we saw Fatchy end up with 4 eliminations just by himself.
Yeah, absolutely incredible stuff. And, you know, listen, while we're on the topic of, like, contested duos and everything like that, Zeke, I want to point out one thing that we actually, you know, we mentioned at the start was that Kanata were expected to be contested. Guess what? Now, they're not, supposedly.
That's going to change things, right? I mean, if you have Storm Surge strategy and plans kind of coming in, thinking we're going to be contested, you have to be able to adapt, change things on the fly. Still, though, without the Surge, they would have anticipated a 5th place, and not too bad. Byla and NPen as well, looking absolutely fantastic here. Remember, some of these duos still want those spots to Global Championships.
Well, one of those duos is definitely Bryce and Chubbs, who got 4th place in that game. Only a handful of eliminations with that, but still being able to play the end game like they did, holding high ground for so long. And I love it, the Mythic Munition Augment coming out there.
You know, I'm surprised actually, because the start of the moving zones, I was looking and I was like, oh look, Aviv and Skittles are on high ground. This was kind of what I was expecting coming in today.
Yeah, they went
and
too
then,
early,
like,
I think.
2 moving zones later, all of a sudden Bryce and Chubbs are on high ground. I'm like, what happened? So definitely, you know, a little bit of a fight happened to go on there. But shout out to Bryce and Chubbs looking towards that high ground and actually taking Aviv and Skittles off of it. That's impressive.
That's what I want to see. More fights for high ground. Let's just do that. Don't give it away for free. This is Grand Finals. Make some plays. Yeah, I mean,
How
overall,
close was NA actually in the end?
about it because we do have 11 games total, 5 more today, another 6 tomorrow. But I feel like the word for me that's kind of standing out is tempo, right? So far, though we started slow, now everyone's starting to get a little bit of a beat on each other. What can we do? What is our strategies? You know, all that.
60-point gap between first and second.
Well, looking at socials, and this might just be a rumor, chat, let me know if I'm wrong, but Ritual might be coached by Queasy right now. So if anyone's looking to tempo, Reed's one of the most W key players out there, and being coached by one of the best players in EU, I mean, that's a combination.
You know, let's bring out the conversation of the Rift Island. We were expecting to see Bucky and
Didn't matter much for Archie and
switch
Bino.
up, though. We saw Kanat and Agers actually capture that this game, and I think it was Batman Booga who was also up there. Didn't get there quite fast enough, though, so like I mentioned, Kanat and Agers coming out on top of capturing that capture point. We'll have to see if that continues throughout the day.
Absolutely. Objectives will always be part of the conversation. Remember, 3 points for Revolt, 15 for Rift Island.
A lot.
I mean, so much, and especially those have made the differences in some of our weekly qualifiers as well. So we still have a ton to talk about, but for right now, I believe it's almost that time to get back into game. If you guys are ready, I think we are as well. But really quickly, fast, one thing you want to see done differently?
I want to see more Storm Surge tags and more aggression so that we don't have Storm Surge for 5 zones.
Let's see Acorn and Cold in this endgame, dominating the low ground like they usually do.
Boom, there you go. Now, as I mentioned, games are ready to go. We are too. So we hope you guys enjoy all the action. This is game number 2, Grand Finals.
With the first game already over, hopefully for these competitors, those nerves, any anxious
Clix
feelings
is
are
not
out
winning
the window
FNCS
because there are 11
as
games
much as
left.
I want him
Hey, man,
to.
we saw it right there. The top 10, of course, reminiscent of players you know and love. We see everyone that we expect to be up there.
not gonna
Hamster and
happen.
Thatcher doing well. Kanata and Agers are too. But most importantly, the Casker and Revives win has put them 20 points ahead of the competition. Nice little cushion there.
Yeah, and one thing we noticed throughout that first game is Kanata and Agers, the
I think the
first
lead at the
team
top
up
can
there.
definitely
And with
change.
the capture point changes, multiple
A lot
people
of dominant
being in it
teams.
at the same time, it does speed things up. But they didn't even use that. Kanata captured it by himself. Will he repeat? We'll figure it out here because game number 2 starts right now.
Well, let's go ahead and watch it play out. We've already been
Kanata's so
extremely
strong in this
surprised
FNCS. He
off
might
the
win it.
early game, coming out of game 1. Kanata Agers being completely uncontested, taking the Rift
Honestly.
position, of course, the Rift Island away from Bucky and Okus as well. I wonder if they're just being a little more passive because it is a Grand Finals lobby. I mean, just looking and judging by the amount of players we had alive in that last game, that was an
Bucky and
exceptional amount of
Okus, I hope they
players.
step up as
We were
well.
around zone 7 with 70+ players still alive.
Yeah, and interesting to see that how many players are even on the island. Nobody really contested it, but a huge contestation towards Shattered Slabs yet again. Shore and Zypher were the victors after one game, and already things are turning on
Pump and
its side.
Degen.
One of them is going to go down, the trade's going to go through,
Ooh.
and it's Pump who stands tall
Pump.
to win and answer back for that game
Different
1 loss.
Shores,
And well
though.
played too. Pump and Degen are
Shame for
clearly
them.
an exceptional team. They come in, they make
Fight
it look simple.
over Frenzy.
Patch and Pam were contested last game. They managed to wrap things up really quickly this time around, though. They get beat to the drop a bit. Hurt more than they would have liked, but not completely finished. You know, normally you see a team finish a fight like that.
Kanata and
Tags they want,
Aegis
and then
so
they push you
far
until
are my
it's
favourite to win it.
No, they backed off instead.
Just not really taking advantage of him. Is either Defiable
Stop jumping.
or Scissors
Stop jumping.
that contested him yet again. And that's exactly what you said. Those are those third parties. Those are those fights you just have to be able to crash at a
What
moment's
is he
notice. But the
doing?
shots just keep coming through from Virgo. Broken's moving up. They've already seen what happened here after game 1, and they're feeling confident to contest that capture point and push Pamstu and Fatch out.
Yeah, normally you're happy to find the shotgun this early in the game, but finding 2 back-to-back has really put them in a weird spot. No way for them to really fend off Virgo and Broken at range. So instead, they're looking to disengage out after looting the full barn. Not really a lot of loot to work with right now, so kind of limited on their options.
Very far
so
from his
jumping over to
teammate.
Bugha, completely different strategy. Big mammoth in hand,
Whoa.
he doesn't miss. He's gonna find those tags.
I can't believe they
Now
nerfed
they did fall
the
super early last game,
mammoth
somewhere around
like
the
that
middle of
though.
the pack there. Of course, going toe-to-toe against Byla. And
It could be
NPen
so
just
much
didn't work
nicer.
out for them.
Nah, it's
64
one of
is
those things where Byla
it's
just pulled out
unfortunate.
a magic trick from underneath.
Oh,
his
he's hitting all of them though.
And he just took it and made Bugha disappear.
Oh
I don't
my
know, Katya, has
days.
he even missed yet? He's hit about like 240, maybe
Oh
even
my
360 damage. I don't know
He's not
what
missing.
Bugha ate after that game 1, but this is the type of fire you need to come out
Well,
with.
they don't need
Man's
Surge
really
anymore.
unlocked the algorithm. He just knows what to do.
I'm pretty sure at
He's
least.
got it. Oh, Bully's not too happy about that. Neither is
Bugha went
Deja, Nas, and
crazy.
G Money. They've all been
Bully and G Money, I'm
tagged
hoping
here,
they
and
do
another
well
one
as
follows up
well.
as we saw
Barely
the
made
pro
it
man. Let's watch
into
this fight.
grands
Let's
though.
see what is going on here down in the low ground
Like to
at
see
the
them
Steamy
do well.
Springs.
Yeah, G-Money and Bully towards the low ground. Nasen and Day contesting the point. Don't want to let it go for free, but the longer you contest here, the more chance you're giving Bugha and Threats to close in on the distance, and that's exactly what they're doing in the mini-map. But Day, one of the more prolific fighters we've seen in so much, they have to
Bully
go
and
because
G-Money.
Bugha, Threats, you
Bugha
see
and
them right
Threat, yeah.
behind. They're closing in. They're
The
ready
third
to
party.
third party. They're ready to clean up all these points.
I really love this right now. Normally, I
Misses
wouldn't,
the shot.
suggest the team to fight this early when you don't have to. They had the tags, but they fell early last game. They
Dropping
actually
in.
need the points in order to close that gap. A big play now.
G-Money goes
possibly
down.
even some eliminations could be the difference maker here to start making up for lost
Okay.
time. Bully's on the other side of the wall here. He's already lost his teammate, Nasen and Deja.
Aviv
Of course, have
goes
the lead,
down.
So Threats and Bugha have to single out Bully here and find this pick. You can see Bugha on the hunt. He's noticed it. Threats
Threats
coming
and
around the
Bugha, they
side. That's it. That
can't
tells us the
afford
call-outs have been made.
to go down.
Day and Nasen are
More
still
tag.
Yeah, okay.
They're ready to fight back at a
No
moment's notice.
surprise.
Bugha and Threats, they saw this. They got the information. They know how many teams are here. They know exactly where they're at for now, and they know how to not overstep their boundaries. You see Bugha trying to disengage along with
Why?
Threats. They got what they wanted.
I mean,
so
I
now
guess
they're
it is
just
a
trying to
simple-
get
yeah.
on out of there.
Okay.
Look at the movement, the ramps. Knows exactly what he's doing. He's got to a more comfortable position here. And he will still continue to hound back. What an excellent play.
Crazy.
Slides in,
He
gets
went
themselves
crazy
those
with the
points.
mammoth.
Not only that, the tags, of
Acorn and
course, is
Cold.
the most important thing to start farming this early. Acorn and Cold, of course, working on their metal here. This is the standard strategy at this point. Get it all while you can, nice and early. There's a team looking on in, though. They're not completely safe just yet, but all in all, decent performance outside of losing Cold a bit early, so Acorn's going to have to see they can make some adjustments.
Yeah, and if you remember that frenzy field, how that third party was shooting shots in, well, now you know exactly who it was and how Cold and Acorn trying to get the early game search. Just like everybody else, you see, stacked on top,
No
D-Roller
shot
and
on for
Noxy.
them.
Build a little bit of a sky base in the sky above Chris and Mud Hut Boy. They're just trying to get as much surge as they can without
Put your
forcing too
instinct
much of an altercation against anybody
in the
else.
distance.
The fighting this early is very, very detrimental to some, even though others prefer it.
We go with OMG Me Too right now, making his move. Looking solid so far. All in all, very dangerous.
Very good loot, actually, for
Surrounding
him.
area. We're counting already 3 duos right behind him here. So
Yeah, very good.
he's not worried at all right now. So he's just sticking to the game plan here. This is game 2 of North America if you are just tuning in. Hitters nearby. That was Fatch and Pamstu, so we'll keep an eye on what happens there. But let's jump in with NPen and Byla, man. You saw what they did last game. Clearly they rotate out to the outskirts. Very different strategy than Bugha and Threats putting into play here.
It just does look like they're just trying to take some static launch pads, get some free mobility, while they hope everybody else from Mega City North already made their rotation, so they're not going to be contested that much. and then kind of loot up whatever is left. This is also a very, very similar spot to where we saw Bugha and Threats land, but you got to imagine, because they immediately went over towards Steamy Springs, there is going to be a ton of loot left by for both Bylon and Pen to scavenge up.
I was hoping to watch that, like, one med kit left by. Who do you give it to? I wanted to see where NPen and Bilo are going to decide in that moment. Like, who is the most confident of the two, or at least who believes more in the other? Could have been a fun little kind of takeaway moment there, but let's take a look at Peterbot Larson. A little fun fact, at least one new FNCS champion has been crowned in each of the past 3 FNCS Grand Finals. Folks are batting up and sending it home.
For Kanata, for Yamzo, for Baka Pars, there's a lot of players on that list to start the day that this would be their first FNCS championship. And a first opportunity for them to kind of wield that axe of champions and celebrate along with the best. And then on top of it, you get that global championship spot secured.
Let's take a look at what's all unfolding here. There's a lot happening on our screens. For Aiden and Hound, a team that has really been building up the reputation. Slide in, end up sliding up behind our second place Pam Stool. And that's what happens. You saw the tag was only 30, but guess what? It's the headshot from the Mammoth pistol that really seals the deal there.
That's something we've been seeing almost all season long since that Mammoth pistol did get introduced. If it's not the headshot, the sheer amount of damage from a 3-2-1, a body shot, and you and your teammates just quickly is able to eliminate a player, at least displace him, kind of force him into desperation mode, and then you can clean it up from there. Miro and Cooper, we see them go very, very long into the end game. Cooper even picked up some eliminations along the way that we got a blessing to see. But for now, they've got a little bit of struggles. The Mammoth pistol, the scope shots from the MK Alpha are just slowing down their rotation a little bit.
I like it though. Slappy Shores is not a highly contested spot on the outskirts, so, you know, got to find it where you can get it. Let's take a look at this. Bugha's way in the zone right here. He's trying to get situated.
Yep, and how has he gotten to this point? Him and Threats, we've seen the beginning, but let's throw it on over to SPG to give us the whole picture.
Why are they there?
So this is a strategy that Bugha and Threats employed during the weekly qualifiers. They went over to contested POIs, typically it was Kenjutsu, and they looked to clean those up. Game 1 didn't go well for them, so they adapted quickly and changed up their strategy to move here, quickly grab loot, and get these tags damage the elims early. Also, they fell in 45th with 0 elims last game, and no NA champion has ever fallen outside of the top 9 and had 0 elims in the first match, so they have an uphill battle to climb.
It's very interesting. And, you know, one thing about Bugha, just looking at his history of performances, he knows a good strategy will get you to mid-game. End-game is all about instinct, right? And he's typically paired up, and he has been paired up with exceptional players, off-the-cuff players, Muzz. Of course, we've seen his performances with Miro in the past, and them do it very, very well, but that is the story right here. Can he and Threats really dig deep to connect it all?
Wow. Acorn and Cole just fighting back and forth, and just when you thought Wavy Jacob and Notch had an opportunity to push, with Acorn being dropped so down low, Cold once again alleviates a lot of that pressure, pushes them not just back, but away from the loot that they now claim as theirs. As you can kind of see where the zone is headed, continues to move towards the north side of the map. And if you look at the mini-map, Creaky Compound is in it, which means it has a little bit of a western lean as well. So Acorn and Cold know that a rotation is going to be around the corner yet again. But at least they got some surge to go ahead and give themselves some flexibility.
I don't know why Duke changed his name to Try. I'm not sure still.
That top 10. Kelly is excited to see what is going to unfold with this team.
Hopefully Duke and Edgy do well though.
A little extra help in their corner. Ritual's a fun player to watch. This kid can go toe-to-toe with anyone in the lobby. Be happy. Come out with great performances from it, as can Reed. Reed's already proven that season after season.
Be happy.
Slowly matured his way into a more of an IGL role. After, of course, pairing up with Epic Whale and Arkham back in West.
Speaking of West, Yuumi and Source. Yuumi, one of the former FNCS champions of West, teaming up with Source, trying to bring all that they got together and compile it into one. You can see they're moving towards the right side of the map, over towards Brutal Bastion. There is not that many teams here compared to the southern portion of the map, so if they use that launch pad right, they count their blessings, they could find themselves on the north side, where virtually nobody is currently positioned except for maybe 1 or 2 players that are split up from each other.
Mid-game touch base here with Clix and Epic Whale. We're just making the rounds at this point. Lovely that this team is, of course, just a couple rooms apart from one another. Very much in sync this entire season as they've grown to continue to become better and better players. But Peterbot and Larson get gifted with the Rift Island right above. And teams are already starting to flock towards it, coming in by the dozen, it seems. Everyone in the vicinity flocking to the island here.
Yeah, a lot of people have made this part of their plan because of those rifts that are spread all around the jungle. They activate them around, I think, 40 seconds, a couple seconds into that third zone, and they get themselves in the high before the rift even appears typically, and then that allows them to kind of drop on top. But back-to-back games, not too many teams wanted to contest it right out of the gate.
Which one are we going for the
Think about it as an idea.
capture
They get beaten
point?
to the punch by Reet and
Might
Ritual. And the interesting
see
thing about Reet and Ritual is they're one of the most
Peterbot and
aggressive
Larson
teams.
go
They
for
know
it.
how
Maybe
to
they'll
fight,
just go
and as
for the
soon as
void.
one
You have
gets there,
Spinks
you
and
got Acorn
Polo
and
also.
Cold. You got Poyo and
We're still
Spinks.
up
So
here.
even though they might not necessarily be going for the capture
And
point,
Acorn and Cold.
this elevation here on Rift Island is going to allow them to kind of look around the map and get the surge they need.
But if you are here, you of course want to entertain the idea. Can we get this capture point and earn these additional points, of course? Joe and Reed are here. They're here to fight. Luckily for them, they do get the brick reservoirs, one of the better sides to claim. No one wants to peek high ground, though. You see that, right?
No, and I wouldn't either. If you didn't already learn throughout the weeks, through the cash cups, through just playing the game, you don't want to have to learn that lesson here in the finals. It's just very, very devastating. Then you got to worry about your mental game, trying to pick yourself back up, especially knowing you shouldn't peek around the lobby just like this. It's Acorn and Cold. They're just kind of scavenging whatever's left. They don't want to make any daring plays just yet. And that's the thing, they're 670 up. They realistically do not have to peek. They just simply have to get from one place to the next.
Richard and Reed have decided to risk it all. Let's jump in with Rise, though. No Iamzo in sight. Where's his teammate? Oh,
Where is
Iamzo?
Iamzo?
So playing a bit of a split spread right now. They do have to make their way into New Zone. There's so many players inside the Storm here. You have to wonder if they're looking to
I
take
do
a fight.
hope they do well. Not sure if I want
Something
them to win.
It's better to take
I
this
wouldn't
battle than
hate
to get
it.
to New Zone, but maybe they change their mind now as Rise gets tagged.
It's interesting, everybody's kind of like planning to not really move too far.
Interesting though, like no really predicted
As Rise Yamzo
people to win it in EU.
right around the corner.
Came close.
Just want to make sure they have
if
the
I'm honest.
resources, the builds to kind of shield themselves. As
Blacker
Chris and
and
Mudhut
Mixon, you
Boy
could
barely
say.
get themselves above the damage
Furthermore,
threshold,
I
and the
don't
damage that they just once
think
had
anyone else was
easily
really
gonna healed
there.
up by those slurp pants, and even Spawn as they continue to kind of tag other teams into the distance with no fear of taking
That's
too much
right.
damage because they have those heals that are infinite. They just need the timing for them to kind of get up.
Yeah, you had Blacker and
48
Mixon.
above the damage threshold. That wouldn't be a boast of confidence for me. I would kind of
You could consider Tayson and Murstache actually. Cammy and Cersei.
Attacks come back. Blake
Don't know if
finds
anyone had
his-
Sky doing any
Yeah,
shapers in their
Epic Whale actually
predictions,
finds one in
but
the feed as
they're
OMG
up
gets
there.
finished.
Pretty big
Knocked out of
names.
the lobby.
And I guess Roban and Axel, you could say, but interesting how 3Z and Butcher are winning. And then you have True Legs and Chico in second.
Back up. And for Mudhut Boy and Chris, it's a part of their game plan, a part of
Fear.
their strategy. Being able to show no fear, giving them confidence. That way Surge isn't too much of a worry.
Is Clix
Like
dead?
visuals, see him preemptively popping that
Clix
slurp juice,
might
knowing he not
be
only has to
dead.
rotate, he has to worry about Surge as
And Epic Whale might.
is going to be positioned right below. Clix
Is he
is
ace?
gone,
Oh,
so
fuck it.
they
Yeah, Clix
realize
is dead.
what is truly at stake here if you peek or rotate at the wrong time.
I honestly thought he was
Whale's
AFK, he
just
wasn't
headed
moving.
away. Destroying visuals. He thinks about it. Figures it out like, yup,
There it is.
he is.
He missed the
Tries to
pump,
get
he missed the
follow-up. Both
mammoth
sides are
drop.
rocking the same exact loadout, by the way. It's the Mammoth for the follow-up.
He
Not
needs this.
necessarily the best follow-up, but if you can hit it,
No,
it'll do
he's getting
all the
away.
damage you need. Epic needs to close this out pretty quickly, though. He's in the zone, and it's really starting to add up now.
Who's that
Once this
Yonzo?
one
It
closes
is.
Here, we'll start approaching that big
That would have been
target
nice if Epic got
damage.
that.
There it is. Heels come
Why
out.
isn't
He says,
Yonzo
all right, I'm going to
here,
rotate
yeah.
here. It's a little too much attention
Loads
nearby.
of Storm fights, Yonzo
finds
gets the
Susker.
drop.
Nice.
Made that one look easy.
They needed that. Look, 18 of up now.
Ooh, gets hit by the mouse.
Barely holding on.
Yeah, if you look at their loadout, plenty of heals, so that's not really going to be a worry for them. They know other teams are nearby. Visuals being forced to rotate away from Epic Whale, trying to find a much safer haven.
They're not in a great spot.
As Yamzone Rise, they're just continuously looking for scraps. They're a team that's not afraid to play deep into the zone, take their time. They have multiple slurps, slap splashes as well. A lot of HP to regain at a moment's notice. Their only worry is where they're going to get the Sturge, and that's exactly why they're positioned outside of the zone, waiting for teams to rotate and try to get some free shots.
Well, the Surge has done its damage. Aiden's out, Hound is out. That's a team down. Out of the competition here. Epic Whale now stuck between Possessed and Zuko, getting pushed here.
He's gonna go down to
2v1
Zuko and
situation.
Possessed.
We've already seen them fend off one opponent. Can he
I
get
don't know
the
how
other?
he's even
Zuko,
alive.
a face of determination here. The calm
And how Clicks has gone down either.
said, hey, look, we gotta get going here soon.
Again,
50
I mean, I knew
seconds
they
left.
weren't
We got
going to
a
win
long
going
way
into
to the
this,
zone.
but
Epic's moving in the wrong
I did
direction.
want
This is not
Clicks
worth
and
it.
Epic Well to do well.
Oh, it makes me wonder, is Epic going to
I
try to
mean,
go for Clicks? The
Epic Well lives.
He did have some heals in his inventory, so that's definitely going to be a possibility, but I like the way Zuko and Possessed are playing, using a lot of their water rotates,
just a
trying
bit
to go
pointless
through
to
unnoticed. This team
reboot,
right
really.
here, they are kind
I
of
think two teams ever
underrated
have
pick. If it isn't a
rebooted
superstar,
and
it's
gone
the
to
most
win
known team,
the
I would
game.
pick them to kind of be towards the top of the leaderboards. They showed they have
One
the
was Taste
potential
and
as
the
well,
Mustache,
with a
actually.
top placing finish in our weekly finals of the previous 3 weeks. But right now, you can see them kind of struggling down on Surge, but they're finding a lot of those slurp plants to go ahead and regain the health that they need to hopefully stay alive longer in this match.
Let's see a quick highlight of what all unfolded too. We're inside the zone here. Mudhut Boy below the Surge has to go for
Oh,
the
wow.
use Divine to go ahead and break the pill.
Yeah, that was
and then
smart.
catches him down low. What a beautiful,
I like that.
beautiful usage of the environment there, and the aggression actually pays off. 31 below, he was 300
A
below.
bit of
We
trouble
saw
now,
that
though.
highlight, and
Oh,
look,
he's playing
into
so
the box.
aggressive.
Great
He is
tag
below
here.
on
Can he get the
Surge.
finish here?
Surge.
There's a lot
even
going on here. Other
Surge.
teams starting to shoot in. Has to slow down
Might
for
be
a second.
clear, actually.
Luckily, the pressure's up, but we know
Someone's
it's going
at
to
Live
continue
Island still.
to ask questions later. So let's get the answer now.
Oh, heavy tag.
This is big. He's really not backing down. He doesn't even necessarily need the
So
Surge.
aggressive, but I
I
don't
don't even
know
know
why.
where Chris is at. I don't even know if Chris knows this whole fight is going down, but that's the amount of confidence that Mudhut Boy has. But him and Chris just
Where is
separate a little
Chris?
bit too much.
Oh,
He
he's
goes
in
down
Storm.
towards the backside of the zone.
He's
So now the
dead.
pressure is being left
Or he
all
was maybe
on
the
one
one at
man,
the
and
island,
that's
I'm
the
not
same to
even
be
sure.
said. There is about 8 solo
Rise
players
goes
running
down.
around this lobby right
The
now.
buyer, the
roll for
buyer,
the
there's
duos, and with another
a
player going
bounty
down,
hunter right now,
just
taking out all the big
9 solo
names. You had
players.
Canada,
Crimson and
Booger.
Storm, they're in that entire exchange right there. Mudhut unfortunately does get taken
There
down
goes
by the
Mudhut Boy.
veteran Stacky here. He's been here a few more times. He knows
50 people
he
still
knows what
alive.
this is all about.
It's always
Much more aggressive game than before, seems to realizing. Maybe warming up as well.
doing just that. And these are good points here as a solo.
Gotta be more aggressive
Much
if
like
you
we
really want
wanted
that
Rise to
top
do in
spot.
last game.
Stacky
Unfortunately, he
though.
goes down just a few placings shy of those placement
Oh,
points
he's by
being able to get
Yamza.
set in, and you saw
Like
Yamza as a
Yanokis,
solo, because
I'm hoping
Rise
they
went
pick it
down
up really.
not too long ago.
Like
So
to see them do well, Batman
flip-flop
Booger
those
dead.
roles of last game. Yamza is being forced to pick up those solo points as Bucky and Okus. 9 times out of 18 games, they not only fought, but won that Rift Island. Just waiting for that to be a play here
Oh,
for
wow.
them. As they start to build that confidence, they already got a knock onto one
So half
player.
the
Bucky
time then.
instantly going ahead and moving forward, trying to clean this
Haven't
one
really
up.
seen them go
And
for the
Casito
Loot
is taking
Island
shots as well. Third party is also coming in.
in
This is just
Grand,
so
to
much
be
for one
honest.
player to
I think
handle.
they said they would.
That's right, but we know the gap between outside the top 15 and that top 5 is about 50 or so points, so we do have to have a big
Canada and
game
Aegis
here.
right there.
Be better than just placement.
Yomzo's low, Rise is dead. It's another
Yamza by
clutch
himself here.
situation.
Says, hey, Monster, give me a second.
You aren't having
I
a
got
good
him at 3.
FNTS.
Now I just
Has
need
two,
the placement. He's in a different conversation.
Yeah,
completely
2 of those he
different
drops one.
atmosphere of play right now.
Slapjack
Top
Rifles.
23. This once again becomes that make or break moment of
Solid
the game.
game
Can
though,
you
starting
just
to get
survive
placement.
a little bit longer past this next zone?
Needs
and
a
earn
bigger
the
game though if
benefits
he
of
wants
an
to
end
win.
game
Mirror in the distance, looks like he's banned himself. Cooper might be dead.
Let's watch it.
Hoyo and Sphinx in a nice position.
It is a 2-day competition.
Actually choosing to push
So
though, I
all
believe.
isn't lost after day number 1. You just got to give yourself
Moon
a fighting
Vapor.
chance. Keep the
With
score
Akon and
respectively
Cold in a
close.
very nice
So that way
position.
when
Reet
you
and
catch
Ritual
fire
rotating
on
across
day
the
2,
map.
like Yamzone Rise typically do,
Here they
it's
are.
not too much to overcome.
Not sure if they want to push
Acorn
Sphinx and
Cold
Poyo
peeking
though,
through.
obviously
They're
they
gonna
don't
go
know
for a
it's in.
pre-edit play on the Poyo and Sphinx. You have to be careful.
not
Boyhound
a
Sphinx,
bad
or at
team
least
by any
Boyhound
means, but they've got someone
already has
behind
taken
them.
down 2v1 on the big stage in that last major. They already got their global championship spot. Going against Acorn and Cold.
Epic Whale still alive.
At the perfect
Getting in
moment.
that good placement for him
Got
and
first
Click.
place in the Cash Cup. They're just dominating with 3 wins there. They're just trying to channel that same confidence and momentum into today.
Yamzo's still rolling here.
Gonna
Looking
need
for
it
any next
as
player he can open
well.
up
They want
on.
any chance at that top 10. I'd
Almost
love
dropped
to
the
see it
ball,
though,
though.
really would.
Had an open
Clicks
wall
and
out to the
Epic
side
Whale.
there as he's trying to skimp out on the builds. Got to be careful. Does it again there. It's these little plays that
Ritual and Reach
someone
on
catches
high
you.
ground. Don't think they're gonna try and maintain
Viper is
it.
also by himself. He's just
At
off
least
to the
not.
edge there too, front side of zone.
They might go back to it
Another
later,
solo.
but
Lots of
way
solos in this
too
game.
early
Teams that
to
we care about.
try and
This
play
is
for
the top
height
10.
now.
Focusing
Probably
and
just
honing in
looking
on
for
here.
some
Cold is gonna
tags,
get taken
maybe
out
a
again, this time
refresh.
to the hands of Faga.
Macro taking
Just
big
hasn't caught
hits,
a
could
break
go down
quite yet
here.
in the last 2 rounds.
Pump,
It's fallen a bit
putting
early.
in the work. D-Gen's gone down.
Mates now turn enemies.
He's gonna choose to rotate for him. I post there. Need to be careful of overeating Ritual on the top.
Solo. That is his second elimination
Epic Whale.
I've seen him pick up into this point. As Pump's just trying to outlast everybody else.
Acorn
Looking
and
down
Cold
low.
drop.
Spots towards the
Larson
top. That's
dead.
Reet and Ritual.
Not sure
Reet
if
gets
Peter
chopped
was
down
still
low trying to
alive.
connect. They're separated for a
Don't
few
believe
seconds.
so.
This would be the time for anybody to try to contest that height. But they waste too
Reed and
long.
Ritual
Go
still there.
ahead
Peterbot
and
is
make that
alive, but
possibility.
very
So Reet and
weak
Ritual
now. Looks
will
like
hold
he
on to that high ground.
might have
Here's how
gone
many
down.
builds
I'm
they
not
got.
sure.
They
Epic
got
Whale was
broken
still
down
alive.
and reconnected
14
and
builds
Ree had to use
though.
a lot
Good
mass
health,
there,
but
it's Pump
needs a
who's making all the
refresh
chaos
either
here.
way.
He
Blake
gets
goes
Blake as
down.
well.
Macwood could be
This man
next.
doesn't stop here, and he wants to make sure he gets the full
Needs the
finish
refresh
before,
as well.
of course, this game concludes now. We're getting close to that
It's
top
lucky.
15, and he is fighting for it. Another knock there.
Is that?
Happens.
Yeah, that'll be enough.
Big heals.
Might make a
Gonna
play
give
for
him a
high
lot of
ground
time
here,
going against
honestly.
the next zone. There it is. He's
No,
in the
it
front
doesn't
side.
look like
Still
it. He's by
moving, though.
himself
He's got a
anyway.
long
Epic
way to
Whale
go.
taking
Sun
out
bounces
Bucky.
to the west
It
here.
does go down.
No mats though, so he's gonna have to look for another one of those cheeky refreshes.
Yamzo is also down. Ages killing the Yamzo. Canada and Ages could win this
Cost him
one.
everything as he goes down to the zone. Top 10 teams.
Say that
Canada
Canada now taking a big hit. Ages still alive,
He's
but
feeling the pressure. Shots coming in from all directions.
Canada does
He
go
gets
down.
dropped by Ritual,
I believe
but
it's
a trade.
to
1-for-1.
Lance to
Agers
Ritual, not
fighting
Reed.
back, and this is a big moment for Agers to pick up some points here as a solo.
Ages now solo clutch. Move taking out Jacob. Wavy Jacob even. Booger's still alive.
It is now. Agers all of a sudden fights off Trashy, and you have to
Haven't
assume
seen much
the
from
comms
him.
have come through. Play for
Now
height.
I think is a
Agers now
nice time
finds
to play
himself
for height,
another
but
elimination, and it's looking
not
very,
the most
very
loot
ripe
from
here for
Ages.
him. For the taking.
Booger and
Booga
Threats still
Threats get
alive.
another end game now.
Epic Will
Finally making
apparently
a bounce
alive
back
still.
here. The adjustments have been
I'm
good
not
from
sure.
game 1 to game 2, but no threats
No, I
now.
think it was
It's up
just a
to
glitch
Booga
in the
once again
feed.
by himself here. These are
Yeah.
all solo players. Bryce, Booga,
Threats goes down.
Agers.
Booger. It's a 1v1v1 situation. Rooting for Booger here, but Ages. Don't mind if he wins. Yeah, I think it puts him in the top spot. If he wins, Bryce goes down. It's Ages versus Booger.
Snatch up, takes him out, and puts it to a 1v1.
Threats and Booger
All that go down.
for
He was
Ages and
surveying the
Canada.
field with the elevation that he just had moments ago, and now he's forcing Booga outside of the zone. He's forcing him down low and getting him to expend his builds early.
7
and this
kills
could
from
be it
Ages.
with
He's
more
had a
damage
crazy
from
game.
Agers going down. He is doing what
8
he
builds.
can to keep himself calm,
6
cool,
builds
collected,
now.
and with
Good
every advantage
health.
of the book.
That's a study-worthy defensive play right there from Agers.
Doesn't want it to go to a heat off, really. Taking big
fend
hits
off
there
Booga
for
and send
Booger
him down
has.
low because he didn't have material, and he
Still
understood
not covering
that.
himself.
He
It's going to be a
allowed
tough
him to get
rotate for
close. The run
Booger,
was
actually.
over, but now he gets a chance to continue to fight for it.
He
Can he
dies.
climb up? No, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. The zone does the rest, and Agers wins in the end.
He climbs the citadel, he puts on the crown, and he says, I'm the king of this castle, and just doesn't look back onto Booga. And that is a big game for Agers, because you've seen them in the
Agers
top
and
of the
Canada
leaderboard
take
after
game
that
2.
first game, and now imagine where that puts him on.
Yeah, just take a look here. The timing was immaculate. He comes in when no one else is really battling for it. It seems
Yeah,
like
made
the
a play for
material
height at the
now is
right
starting to run
time.
thin and dry in the lobby, and just like that, he swings things around.
Thinks
And
Emporia.
individually, goes from 4 elims way straight on up, pushing the team to the double-digit marks. There, Bugha realizes, oh yeah, it's over. I don't have a runway to get out of here. And
Just the
Agers
elimination
wins
for
the game. We
Bugha as
haven't
well.
quite seen a win like that. We've got some very interesting 2 rounds so far, Fortnite.
Yeah, and I already kind of prefaced it just a little bit. Big opportunity for Agers and Kanata to shoot up that leaderboard and possibly take that first place point. But let's go ahead and find out for sure. Going to throw it over to Zeke and the gang to break it all down.
Yes, NA, yes! We are awake and there's chaos! My favorite time of the FNCS. Monster's right. I don't know that we've ever seen a game quite like this. We've seen games that end, you know, with terrain you can't break. But to come down like this, you know, Aegis is sitting up there like, active champions, no, I'm the king.
They might go all the way, if I'm honest. I really do think so.
It really showcases just how smart Agers is. You heard our casters talking
Not a
about
crazy
it, how
week
he made
one,
sure
but they've just been so good for the rest of the week.
such an
They really know how to
incredible
put it on.
play there. But obviously, we got to start from the beginning. Of course, Kanata and Agers right off the bat had such a good control of that low ground, mid ground as well.
Yeah, and honestly, it all comes down to this 2v2
No,
that we kind of saw go
destroyed.
happen on the second height, actually. It was Ritual and Reet that had high ground. They ran out of mats. They decided to make a play. Unfortunately for them, it was Kanata and Agers they were making a play on. Agers comes out on top of that and somehow just finds himself up on the high ground as well. So great awareness out of him. And listen, I've talked about it multiple times, by the way, how good this Mythic Flapjack is at applying pressure. And Agers just pretty much put that on full blast right there in this end game, because that's pretty much where he got a majority of those eliminations from. And by the way, I mean, 8 by himself, that's incredible.
That's pretty good.
Pressure can be intense, right? Especially when you have something like that Mythic Flapjack. It just feels like, what do I do? Where do I go? I can't even
Big
build
game
because
for them.
there is a hailstorm of bullets coming my way. But again, Agers and Kanata, remember, not only looking for their Spox Globals, they're both looking for that active
Canada.
champions. They want to hold it
Including
high.
Canada.
Let's take a look at our standings, though. I want to see how things are going after 2 games.
I mean, with 13 eliminations and grabbing that first place spot, of
Yeah.
course, they're going to
Oh
be
my
in
gosh,
first place.
40
But
points.
Bryce and Chubbs actually did a pretty good job as well, and I love to see
Yeah,
it. Ritual
true.
and
Ritual and
Reed in
Reed.
third
Yeah,
place.
very nice.
And I actually was correct. Look at Queasy's socials. He
That's
is,
good
in fact,
advice.
coaching Ritual and Reed.
Wow,
Miro and
interesting
Cooper
stuff,
up there,
because
Player and
Ritual and
Stink,
Reed
no
go for
surprise.
the Rift Island during
Nash
week
and
number
Raby
3, which
Jacobs
is
is a very good
actually
team.
why I
Yomza
went ahead
and
put them in
Rise.
that top 10 to qualify for globals.
Gaining 8
because I like the way
positions,
that they're playing.
probably
And
will
that game
gain
right
more.
there,
Miz and
we saw them
Paper.
go for it, so I like that out
And
of
then you
them.
have Byler and
And
M10.
Agers
Byler,
and Kanata, obviously, we saw them
honestly.
grab the objective for game
Fair play
number
to him,
1.
because he's taken
But
out some
we
big
have
names.
to talk about the king of Fortnite himself, Bugha, having an incredible run there in the
king of
solo,
Fortnite.
holding it down, making it to second place. And unfortunately, when you get to the end game and there's a giant wall in your face, there's not much you can do.
I like the fact that you mentioned that he went on a great run this game because, yeah, he lands all the way at the bottom of the map, and we're all the way up at the
I'm gonna check
Citadel, so
actually.
a run is definitely what they had to do this game.
I'm gonna look at
But I
some of
talked about
the.
it. The experience is there. He knows how to make these type of rotations. And by the way, if you forgot,
the
because
fuck?
he is so smart and good at the game,
I'm gonna check some of the. Say Ronaldo and Unknown Army. Maybe up this one first.
Because Clix was the one that was constantly a solo throughout the weeks. Epic Whale this time grabbing a few eliminations himself, although we don't yet see them in our top 10 leaderboard.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Before we take a look at our top
Macwood.
I want to point out here on the list. We'll come back. We're just kidding. Bugha and Threats. 13th place up 37
Epic Whale.
places. This is why you will hear me talk about this.
Tayson. Cooper.
You don't know how it's going to end until that last game. One game moved them up 37 places. Imagine if they kept this consistency going and going.
Montgomery
Bugha
Tristation.
and Threats, they got 5th place last major. A lot of people, for whatever reason, I don't know, people like to say that Bugha's washed, even though he has the best performance in the last 3 years together. And then once again, they proved it last major by getting 5th place. So he's just showing that he's still the king.
Let me just mention real quick, this 11th through 20th is actually crazy because everybody has their prediction list, and the names that are here right now, everybody would have suspected to be 100% in the top 10 by now. I mean, Aviv and Skittles,
I'd love to see another solo FNCS. Maybe next season we'll get solos.
For some reason, they just happen to be on this side of the leaderboard instead of in that
Be
top
back in a
10.
minute,
Yeah,
chat.
if we just changed the numbers and said, yeah, this is your top 10, I'd be like, yeah, seems great to me. Absolutely, I believe you. We can't forget 19th place Clix and Epic Whale, of course. Community hopes that these guys win it all. Now, I did want to kind of highlight here for a moment, some players are looking to refine their Storm Surge strategies, right? And Bucky and Okis, they have a little bit of a strategy that involves being really, really way up there, huh, Vivid?
Yeah, exactly. And before we dive a little bit into that Storm Surge, right? Bucky and Okis struggling so far. We haven't seen them up on that Rift Island yet, and that's just simply because it hasn't spawned near them yet. They have a strategy that is pretty based around the fact that Rift Island can spawn in certain locations, and they're just kind of waiting for it to spawn near them, which is why we see Bucky build up here. But the reason this position is so good is because, well, look at this. He's built up. He's waiting for Rift Island to spawn, and he could just get so many Storm Surge tags at the same exact time.
Yeah, look at this tower, at what the view that they have of pretty much everywhere else. Unfortunately, their view too is how far away that island is. So that might be part of the reason why they weren't able to grab Rift Island.
And the reason we love Rift Island so much, outside of the points you get from it, the loot you get from it, but it's also a very high elevated piece of land, which is why you could see, hey, look, all these teams realize that Reet and Ritual kind of beat them to it, but they're like, you know what, let's still commit to it because it is such a good position for Storm Surge. We can see the likes of Acorn and Cold up here, Polo and Sphinx, Peterbot and Larson, like all of those top teams know that that Rift Island is still worth it to go up to.
It also gives a lot of these teams a great opportunity to rotate with those launch pads that's on Rift Island, so giving them an easy rotate into the next zone.
Yeah, and as we come back to the standings, one point I want to make really, really quickly. Take a look here at our top 10. Remember, top 10 at the end of the 2 days will go on to the Global Championships. Pollo and Sphinx here in 6th place. They already have their spot. So if everything stops right here, we say, well, you're in. It doesn't go to top 10. Now it goes down to the 11th place to try and find another duo, right? Iamzo and Rise in 8th place. Another duo looking for their spot at Globals. This is, I feel like, this is going to come down. This is going to be coming down to the wire. It's going to be a nail biter.
Something I want to mention there, though, is that we do have those extra bonus points, and a lot of the teams in our top 10, I don't know if this is just an issue with the point system or something, but barely anyone on there has the weapons cache, so that's an interesting fact right there.
Oh, interesting. Listen, I'm looking for one of those Iamzo and Rise type games. So far, they have had to make pretty far rotations from their drop spot, and as we already know, they do have to hang around their drop spot to make sure that they actually can capture that vault. So maybe the fact that they do have to wait around for it, they kind of got to wait to a zone pools at them to make it, you know, the most worth it.
Here's to hoping, but I know what you want. It's more games. Our casters are standing by, so let's just jump back into it. This is more of the FNCS.
This is it, the last game before the halfway point on the day, and the last chance really to kind of hone your game plan, because the last 9 games throughout this tournament is going to have to be go time for these competitors.
That's right. Up at the top, though, Aegis and Kanata, 50 points ahead of the competition means that they are roughly a cushion, full game worth of, across the competition, which is massive. Bryce with that 3rd place in the end game. Huge surprise. I didn't expect that one.
Yeah, a lot of our players that you didn't really expect are just rising up to the occasion and taking what they think is theirs. Game number 3 is ready, and will that trend continue?
Well, we're going to have to find out here. I can't see the future, neither can the competitors, so hopefully, to Vivid's point, Iamzo Rise get a little bit of zone favor. It seems like the last 2 have been a bit of a struggle for them to piece the puzzle together. Now, there are, of course, levels to this. There are early game battles happening everywhere. The last game, Thatch and Pamstu got contested a little early. I would say gimped out of the loot that they were probably looking for, and it played out on the standings. They have fallen about 6 or 7 or so slots down to that 2nd page when they were up inside of the top 3. Here's Chubbs and Bryce. He's been competing for close to 3 or 4 seasons now, back to back to back. It's well over a year of partnership. We talked about this early fight.
Go down again.
Seemingly unlucky at this time as they get contested, but another team comes in and Defiable fights back. And already now they have rocketed their way up as he just completely decimates Broken there, who had, I don't know what kind of game plan idea, but it didn't work out.
I'm still just shocked. I think Scissor just got back-to-back mammoth shots to open up the first 2 eliminations over at Frenzy Fields. Down went Pamso, down went Thatch. I just can't believe what I witnessed. Sometimes all it takes is that one opportunity. Knifer and Snacky, a little bit of replay of how getting their games warmed up. You've seen them win off
missed all his shots.
in game 2, and they repeat that here.
The other guy missed all his shots.
Nero and Cooper looking solid here as well. 86 points to start things off. Slappy Shores is uncontested, but they have somewhat of a visitor. who's sniping away some of that southern loot.
Interesting to see how long they'll kind of let that last. I think they don't really have too much of a say. Teammate is probably even more south. A little bit of a split drop between the two to try to give them as much chance to get the best loot as possible. Kanata and Agers over towards the racetrack. A little bit of Yamato and Rise kind of sneaking into their territory, trying to gobble up some of that loot as well. And that's just kind of the name of the game. If you're daring enough to cross into somebody else's loot pad and take a loot, then why not?
When Agers helping pad the records of Kanata. That game 2 was officially his 12th victory out in a Grand Finals. If you take a look at the history of Kanata's Grand Finals performances, he has maybe only once in a major fallen outside the top 10, but I could be wrong. I think he actually has 0 outside of the top 10 performances, but hasn't quite gotten the championship just yet. So that's, of course, what he's fighting for.
Yeah, and, you know, at this point, I think Kanata says it's not enough to just make it to the Grand Finals. It's all about committing and winning it all. As Epic is actually going against said Kanata over onto the distance. An early game skirmish between the two that you wouldn't have necessarily expected. But with Kanata dropping down, he probably has in the back of his mind, it's too early to fight. Got to go ahead and drop off. But what they're fighting for right there, Monster, wasn't loot at all. It was that position on the mountain for Storm Surge. And that's the thing, landing at Mega City, landing towards the racetrack, you don't always get the best chances for Surge.
The real question is, if Kanata rotates out, is Epic Oil going to give him a hard time?
Come on, Bully and G-Money.
Here's back with Bully and G-Money. This is a fight that we, of course, seen last game, not in the favor of Bully nor G-Money and everyone else, as Bugha, of course, has jumped in with threats, and they're doing the same exact thing right here. The map is telling us that they're edging their way closer and closer, since this fight is going to continuously break out every single game. I talked about it. For Bugha, like his entire history of FNCS games has been built around great strategy. He just builds a good strategy. He puts himself in an uncontested POI outside of where other players are fighting, and then just farms them.
Yeah, and this is exactly why. If you guys watched the earlier games on EU, Steamy Springs was quite uncontested almost altogether because of the two massive mountain ridges that kind of encapsulate Steamy Springs. It's a very, very risky thing to put yourself into game after game, and you can see Bugha just, the awareness is just amazing. He goes ahead and sneaks in while they're fighting, realizes they disengage, backs up into the same position they were in before just to tag these players for Surge. They know exactly when to go forward and when to slow things down.
Yeah, everyone here and now making those micro adjustments, but for Nasen and Deja, they of course feel like this is a fight that they can win, so they're starting to put the pressure back on, which inevitably starts turning the gears of Threats and Bugha. They also turn their attention back into this area here, but let's jump in with Pledge, just putting shots down onto Blake and Macwood. Macwood already finished here. Blake's a solo. He's in between Zeus and Jylix. Has not been looking too good for them here. They've been on the losing side of the fight for the last 2 games here.
I think Blake was ready for this, especially kind of listening to his interview. You know, the potential for that third party, even fourth party, because last game it was Penta and Teeks. This game it's Zeus and Jylix, and you can see more players towards the south of Lonely Labs even having some exchanges, a little bit of words they have for one another. But see, the fight is for that capture point overall, which has already been taken by 20 and Pledge. As they continue to try to put that pressure onto their opponent, but it can only do so much because he only has 9 medium bullets left in his Flapjack. Now he switched on over to his Mammoth, and this is where he's going to take his time and try to finesse the situation.
No, but instead he goes in, looks for the shotgun opener, and he gets exactly what he wanted. That's another shield crack. This officially puts him at 2 for the game.
Ooh.
Hold up. That's his wall. What's he going to do about it? The hesitation misses an opportunity to find a huge tag, but he doesn't quite have the shield, so not looking to be predictable here. Gets his teammate, of course, 20, putting the pressure on. The shots here from the opponent looking good. Come on, Pledge. You only need one more, son. Can you hit it? It doesn't look like he's going to find that chance, so he backs out.
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to be careful. Even though they do have Zeus on very low HP, potential for Jylix to pop off and kind of back-to-back one-shots depending on what he has in his inventory. Yes, both a Havoc and a Mammoth, so in theory it could be 2 quick one-shots. Takedown for 20 and Pledge, and that would kind of call it game for them as they continue to fight for that piece control. You can see Pledge just getting out of there along with 20, reuniting in the same box. They realize it's not worth it at this stage because they have no shields. and they realize the dangers that they're putting themselves in if they continue to stay in that position.
Yep, that's it. Smart disengage here. No reason for them to stick around. We all know that when you don't have the shields, you've already kind of lost your surprise advantage, and you've given the team a chance to bounce back. There's no reason to stick it out. So, I commend them for continuing to play the game on and trying to look for other opportunities to bounce
Cooper and
back.
Miro very separated.
Cooper and Miro, they land towards Slappy Shores, a little
Back-
bit contested. Now they're
Miro's
looking
in
Miro by
trouble.
himself. That's Job Piece and User. They've already taken down both Teeks and Penta at the start of this game, so they got double the loot. So they can fight it if it does come down to it. And Miro knows not to bite off more than you could chew at any occasion. He's just trying to get out of there. He knows Miro is watching his back as well. So a little bit safe for him to kind of rotate in the open like he is, because if they peek on the other side, that's when Miro will come in.
Yep, it's a very smart play. Cooper and Miro, of course, lining up for one another. Here's Batman Booga. We haven't seen their early game just quite yet. We know this Mega City's an interesting one, of course. In the past, there's been success of playing these high city areas, but right now it's a little more difficult to do.
Because they open the vault, they get 3 points for their total on the side of Batman, Booga, and Rapid, plus all that loot that they just gained, trying to give themselves a much better end game. Gonna jump on board with Notch and Wavy Jacob.
Yeah, very, very cool to see competitive continue to evolve, the new ways to earn points, these objective-based opportunities outside of course, playing well, making it to endgame, finding your eliminations. Speaking of which, if Wavy Jacob had a Mammoth Pistol right there, I don't know who he was shooting at for a second, but it wouldn't have been nice.
So if you have a loadout, are you taking triple heals or are you taking the Mammoth?
I'm going triple heals, shock, and Mammoth. I do like the loadout. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I've seen a few players run that already, and it kind of be brutal because you got the distance from the Mammoth.
This is, of course, keeping in mind if I also had the skill set of a professional player. That's like my disclaimer. Now, if I'm just regular me, no. I'm doing the Aegis strategy. Give me the tactical spam. Give me the AR. You know, all that good stuff.
Might even take 4 heals.
That's another take on it, for sure.
What you need, Rise? What you need, Eams? I got a little bit of everything in my back pocket. One of the teams that everybody looked at as the favorites to take it all. They had the most top 5 finishes of any duo during our weekly finals. A total of 8. 2 different first places in week 1 and week 2 as well. Really set the standard going into this FNCS.
And hey, look, right now they're in 9th, right? Their first game netted them inside top 6, which is a very great performance. Last one, not as great, but still very good. They're in the conversation. They can keep up that pace. It'd very well be just consistent enough to end closer to the top to win this whole thing.
Let's see what time it is now. 3rd zone. Rift Island coming up shortly as everybody's just kind of eyeing, trying to see exactly where it's going to be positioned at. Is it something worth fighting for? You can kind of see it. I know it's very, very small, a couple of pixels. The edge of the zone is in this direction. So we are going to keep moving towards the west overall. Kind of centered up when it comes to it as Muzz and Paper, trying to learn from past games' mistakes. Continue to put the pressure on, build up that Storm Surge, because in a finals lobby that is this stacked, you don't want to be lacking on Surge, forced to jump into somebody's box in which you otherwise wouldn't.
Speaking of which, Aiden and Hound had that exact problem last game. They were taken out by the Storm Surge. This game, the adjustment's been made. Steamy Strings is a full-on fight here against Deja. Jumps into Deja Vu's box and takes him out. Down goes Day there. Well played. Aiden and Hound. I like to see this. I like to see the adjustments. I like to see, hey, we made a mistake last game. We're a little too passive. Let's go ahead and you know, make that difference. Let's go fight a team in the mid-game. We absolutely should find one. And when the chance presents itself, all of a sudden here, they're just running through Nelson and Dead.
Spraying in through the builds. They know if... I don't think they have the potential to one-shot on the other side, or at least for now. The longer they stay in the zone, that potential is slowly, surely going to rise. So Aiden's just doing what he can. Not too many heals left between the two, so they're going to force to use their slap splashes. At least that's going to give them a lot of time to kind of sprint, get into a better spot if they can disengage, because you can see a 3rd team is rotating, and they're going to beat them to the punch and possibly hold them out later in the game.
Everything looking pretty red right now. Fresh builds everywhere. Can they break through it? Don't quite find him, and Aiden and Hound have somewhat lost the steam here. I wonder if they're deciding if they want to get out right now. Nasen ratting through the builds. Yep, pretty much tells them, yeah, let's go on and move on out. They find a team off in the distance here. Nasen now doing exactly what any sneaky player should do. Make it that much more difficult. Now those Medmis heals there are going to give the visual to, of course, Aiden and Hound. That might have been a small misplay, but we'll see.
They can only stay on this side of the zone only so long before it's almost a net loss for both of them. To continue to push in, and for Bryson Chubbs, it's very, very great to see them doing so well up into this point, especially with a lobby full of household names. But I'm going to throw it on over to SPG to show us how are they doing so well in these games.
I was questioning that myself, Jacob, so I went in and watched and saw what they were doing. Instead of farming materials, they're getting just wood and brick early on, and then they're going to try and play for their combat cache. They're focusing Storm Surge early, playing for that combat cache for the metal, and that's leading to their success. These guys are crushing it right now, and expect to see more from those two.
Thank you so much, Somebody's Gun. And Chubbs and Bryce are, of course, in second place right now, based off of their last 2 game performances. The first was just a overall balanced performance. The second was a huge top 3 finish with a couple eliminations, which is exactly what you're looking to achieve here in a day 1 type of performance. But all right, let's get back over here, the place where everyone wants to be. Peter Barton Lawson are one of the few teams to go and start claiming up the Rift Island that, of course, bounces its way around the town.
Did you give him your strategy? We talked about the loadout. Now he has the Monster D-Phase loadout.
That's the good one right there. That's where I want to be.
This is what it would look like if either one of us were probably good at Fortnite, but...
Yeah, I'd just easily walk around the corner like Chubbs. I'd see a team fighting. Ding! Bye-bye, D-Gen. That's exactly what I would do. Just like that. Not even D-Gen can stop me.
That's exactly what SPG was talking about. They're not necessarily farming up. They're farming players for Surge, and they're stealing their loot away, because when we last saw him going for that weapon cache, he had little to no metal. Now he has over 400. Bryce probably has the same. The only worry for me in their game plan is their Storm Surge. With the way they've been using the Mammoth pistol, it's almost not too much of a worry for me.
You know, I put a little thought into my replay package, the caption on the bottom. It's so easy, even a Fortnite commentator monster could do it. Just like that.
Giving me confidence now. Not to play some games right after this is Clix and Epicwell playing a little games. And now they repay for it just a little bit, but you can see right now the importance in which the order he's using it. Instead of using the Slurp Juice to get HP and shields, he realizes those are important later on in the game where you don't have time to pop a big pot, when you don't have time to pop the minis, and you're forced to run. So it's very, very imperative, if you have the option, to save those as long as possible.
Definitely, you want to min-max at every opportunity possible. And that's why even, you know, as early as time, we've seen players do exactly what Japisa and User are doing here. Not quite finished trees, right? When you break them all the way, the little, the dust that gets up to tree grass, right? The animation, you can see they're not even breaking the trees. So there are little steps that you make to start becoming a min-maxer, right? Like our professional players are. Really doing everything in their power to play their best game possible. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, and they picked a good spot of the zone as well. You see how many players are congested on this side. Everybody else on that right side of the map doesn't have too many players to run into, because that's exactly where the zone was pulling. This is the first time it pulled towards the west from where it's at. So positioning has to be perfect, and you can see Acorn and Cole just eyeing players into the distance. Little do they know, it is Clix, it is Epicwell. So it won't be as easy of a target as they might possibly think it is at the moment.
Not at all. We've already seen Clix and Epicwell take on Kanata this game, pushing them out. We didn't quite tune back in with Kanata or Ager, so I wonder if they even made it out, or what their surge situation is looking like. Because right now we got Bryson Chubb, who clearly are having a bit of a problem here. 86 below the surge threshold. This is the first time we've seen them have a difficult time in a game this early. They are in second, so there is no time to waste here. Can't lose the momentum. Gotta be careful, though. The edit was open. It's a double peek. We all know you don't do that. But, of course, he has Chubbs here to back him up. They end up coming in, finding a few tags, and another one to follow up. It's Snacky here.
Not only were they fighting multiple players, multiple teams. They were fighting against Storm Surge, and I got your answer.
That's
I saw Agers in the feed. They are alive. I don't know if they're well, though, so don't quote me on that one. Bryce and Chubbs, they're just continuing to whittle away at opponents, but they're flirting with that Storm Surge line. They were above, now they're below. They went above, and they just need to continue to stay proactive. The thing is, now they have to fight against Surge while rotating across the map, because this is going to be a drastic pull.
And normally I'm against a team trying to heal it out and letting the rest of the lobby determine whether or not they stay alive here. So I like that they're fighting right now. I think it is the better play, but something tells me that maybe it's better to just rotate and just see what happens. Take your chances this time around. And there it is. More tags come in from the distance. Bryce is hurt. Chubbs is hurt. They do have a lot of heals. I'm about to use it, don't lose it philosophy, but they're risking it all here to try and get safe right now. And it is so far working.
He's trying to use the mud while he does have it. He has to try to get as quick of a rotation. His toes touch the water, though. The mud goes away. He doesn't have time. He didn't have time. He needs to go more towards the right. That's where the zone, in theory, is moving just a little bit slower. And at least I like the thought. He knew he was going to go down. He knew he was lost. He was just trying to get some damage. That way, Chubbs has a better chance of survival. But with nothing being grabbed, a turn and burn out of nowhere coming in from Ritual like a lighthouse, they gave away their position.
And that's exactly what we were emphasizing on right there. Is it time to heal yet? Is it time now? It's getting a little close, and see what happens there. But let's jump in with Pollo and Sphinx here. 2 eliminations so far, well above the Surge threshold. Still has pretty decent amounts of material, but you can tell a struggle of the game has been had. No heals here. Already through half of that heavy map. And Sphinx gets punished big time. There goes the minis coming out of Sphinx. Do they have any kind of slurp juice here? Any kind of big white heal? They don't. Instead, they're looking into the augments. What can they find here? Nothing.
Hopefully, I'm thinking they might have the splash party in their back pocket, but they don't, because
the
then
bush
they would use it.
I don't know, dude.
Maybe shrub mud, give themselves the mud effect. But if they are in a bush, the hard part for me is every player in this lobby now has to be thinking 2, 3, 4 steps ahead, because where the zone is pulling is on the edge of a mountain. If that one continues to climb, it's going to be hard for players that didn't save some of those resources, or at least think about what's going to happen here in the future. The Pollo and Sphinx, I don't even think they have the luxury to think that far ahead, because right now they're thinking about how are we going to get heals, how are we going to get the siphon, how are we going to get anything while we still have to rotate.
Well, you're so close to finding exactly what he's looking for. A big knock, potential headshot here. Most of the players he's targeting don't really have as much HP. There is any kind of opportunity that can open up here, but while this is all going down here, it's a great time to continue to catch up, as Ritual and Rhea, of course, have been continuing their fight too. They find Epic Whale. Look at this. No clicks nearby. Slide on in, get inside the box, finish it up. D-Roller's there hurt as well. They just continue to march their way on through.
They're decent performances from Clicks and Epic Whale. That shutdown is going to put a little bit of a speed bump on their road to the top, as Kanata just over peaks. It's Reet and Ritual yet again. Ager's wasting no time getting Kanata back up, and that's a huge plus. Unfortunately enough, he's going to be stuck at 150 effective shield and HP. That's Kanata, who actually got that last shot onto Reet before he goes down, as they continue to ride that wave of momentum. They're already in first place by about 50 or so points, and they're looking to extend their lead. This is a 2-day competition, and it's very, very important for them to not play with their food at this point in the game.
That's absolutely true. Take a look at this play here. Make sure they put those slab juices down there like, hey, look, we have a long rotate to make. I know we're at max health, but I'm trying to get there. All the stamina they need to make a really good rotate. Ooh, they find Clarity G right behind them. Little do they know, that's big competition right there. They have the elims, they have the tags they need. It's all about getting safe now.
Everybody just trying to run as fast as they can from one spot to the next. Miro, those shots are very, very important, because now he's going to get a little bit of speed boost with every shot that he does hit, as he continues to just run in front of everybody else. You don't want to get stuck behind. One of the farthest pulls he's been granted with only 16 HP. He can't even take too many ticks of the zone, but it's actually in the distance. A player who takes him down, sneaks that shot away.
All the credit to Miro there, recognizing, like, listen, I know this is a solo on my tail right now. We're just a tag away from getting those extra points. Unfortunate. Bugha and Threats find themselves in the high ground. Wait a second now. Really, really changing up the script here after game 1.
Big opportunity for them, but again, these pulls, these zone pulls, you have to be careful because those mountain tops, they kind of cave in, they get even higher. It's just like a roller coaster ride that these players are going to have to go through. Rise and Yamzo, they probably sense that, and they're sticking to the game plan they'd set all season long. Why be that high ground team when you could just dominate on the low ground? And they're setting themselves up if a lot of these players try to fight for any bit of elevation. Cold and Acorn, they're trying to figure out what's next for them. Plenty of slap splashes to not only heal up, but give themselves that little bit extra on the tactical sprint as their only mobility.
Other big teams are showing up right now. Paper is still in this game. I caught a glimpse at Baka and Pars. Let's not forget what they can do. They let loose. Peterbot still alive right now. The big disruptor here finds a solo underneath him, tries to find a tag. Doesn't quite connect. There's just stomping happening everywhere. This is that elevation we talked about. It is now quickly declining right off the high ground here on into some new low ground territory. Peterbot has to make a move here.
Doing such a good job, almost going through unnoticed until he becomes a focus, not ultimate high ground, but a couple layers up ahead, and some of those shots are going to go through. Peterbot already has 5 eliminations. The possibility to pop off and pick up a Siphon is looming around any corner. And he knows there's one team behind him, but it's Yamzo. It's Rise and a huge 122, but they try to break into the box, and they make that one look easy as they take down Peterbot.
Definitely a big finish right there. Brings them on up to 121. Bugha and Threat still chilling on the high ground here. Coasting alongside. Meanwhile, Agers left by himself here. Kanata finished to the outskirts, to the hands of Duke there. Big tag here to counterfire back. Heals have to come through. There it is. Picks up a little bit of material. Yes, some time, but not much to work with. What's the play here? Yeah, I was going to say, why wait? You really have to get going. He tries to wait it out to get any kind of extra points possible. Agers now in 70% HP here. The big edit comes in from the low ground. Little does he know, you just sneeze on him, and he's gonna fall. No more mats, that's it. Agers might have to think about breaking down or sliding across. He doesn't know what he wants to do. Instead, he's gonna walk. Nice and slow, goes for the 180. Doesn't find a tag, though. Instead, it's Cold and Acorn here, cooking on the mid-ground. Player on the left side, Cold makes the edit. He is just so clean with it.
Yeah, it's Baka on the other side that landed that shot. Cold healing up, getting ready to try to gain some elevation. Only a few teams left in this. Batman, Bugha, and Rapid are trying to beat him with a punch on the other side. But the Kings at the top of the castle, Bugha and Threats are just eyeing every opponent below, waiting for the moves to be made as Baka finally goes down. Acorn picks up that elimination, and now we get into our final 4.
A little big problem here for Threats, though. He doesn't have any AR ammunition. Can't get any from Bugha either, so it's running thin on the high ground. Bugha on the low ground, but no, Batman Bugha falls down. Acorn finds another one too. They're just cleaning up house here, and Cold has been taken out. There goes the finish. That's exactly what he needed. Goes back on over and just a little bit better than Jylix. They're smarter with the movement and Threats. Like we said before, he barely had anything. It's going to come down to the shotgun play. Bugha finds one. Back-to-back, their second and now first place finishes.
Yeah, and right now you can kind of go ahead and think all the way back to when the game started. All those mammoth shots from Bugha to build up the Storm Surge. They were able to smoothly sail to the high ground, and from there, they just let the entire lobby do all the heavy lifting for them.
Hey, take a look. Look, right here. Bam, they had that high ground. We were already starting to begin the conversation. Hey, is it worth playing from this high up? Down off the elevation, they decide, hey, you know what, we're going to take our chances. It bounces back, and the moment it does that, it was everything that they needed. And it really could have gone any other way, though. There was no medium bullets, right, on this high ground team here. Threats and Bugha really had to go down there and play together when typically you send just one player down, so hopefully for them.
Yeah, a little bit of a quiet game, but at least they solidified it with the victory royale. But Kanata and Agers have lasted long yet again. We know they're at first. It's almost looking like a battle for second place, but I'm going to go and throw it over to Zeke and our analyst to break it down and show us that leaderboard.
Game number 3 has come to its conclusion. That means we only have 3 more games before we call day 1 done. Now, I like what I liked about this game. Bugha Threats, they're playing height like last season. Remember the kinetic blades? Remember how high you could get, how easily you could contest high ground? You had to build up past a certain layer.
That was a crazy
Threats
game.
are like, why don't we just do that again?
Well, it definitely helps that they also had that big hill towards
They
that
played
ninth
height so
zone
early,
to be
so
able to build
surprised
up on for height.
grabbed the
So
win
I think
really.
that's part of the
Canada and
reason that
Aegis
we're
had
seeing it. It
another
wasn't a
decent
callback
game,
to
but
last
didn't look
season.
like.
Or was it?
Helps that they have
I'm
that
not
big
sure
hill,
if
helps
they'll
that they
be
have
on
Big
top
Brain
still.
Bugha
They
on
could
their
be.
team. I mean, I honestly
I
can't
remember how
believe
many points
how
they
well
were
they
on.
have done in game number 2 and game number 3, considering how far north they have actually had to come. I mean, maybe I
Yeah,
shouldn't be
Acorn with the
surprised 'cause I've been
crazy
talking about how
clutch at the end
experienced
to get
he is with
second.
those long rotations, but this was just clinical stuff.
And
I
they
mean,
go down
NA
Aegis.
has been searching for high ground authority, a high ground identity, and the fact that Bugha and Threats are taking advantage of it in this game means that I'm excited for the ones to come.
I also think those rotations allow them to get Storm Surge, and by able to getting easy Storm Surge, they're able to hold those
Did not
heals. And
realize
that's
I was
exactly
muted.
what we saw in the end game right there. So it's actually kind of helping them and benefiting them, unlike what we've seen before, where the middle teams in the middle of the map have kind of had an easier go at it. It seems to be a kind of a flip situation.
Yeah, the meta within the meta of the competition itself. That's what we typically see during Fortnite competition. Of course, what I like to see, those standings. Let's take a look together. I want to see how things are unfolding
She
here.
didn't
3
know who
games
was
down,
talking.
3 more to go. Who sits at the top? Of course,
She's having a
Aegis and
rough
Kanata.
time.
I'm not surprised. Real quick tip: if you have not seen it yet,
Aegis
go to
and
social
Kanata,
media
yeah, they had
and
such a
look
big
up
gun.
Kanata's reaction to winning his game. You won't be disappointed. Now, of course, friends, 234
Crazy game.
points. Vivid, what's the math?
They have an
between first and
objective
second?
point, actually.
Thank you, Vivid. Quick math. That's what he is here.
Whereas
my
Yamzo did
gosh,
gain
a
Acorn and
massive
Cold.
lead. I thought the lead in EU was nuts.
Big names.
This is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you know, I was worried, okay? All week, right, I've been doing the prep work, I've been watching the VODs, I'm like, listen, I think Kanata
if I
and
had to
Aegis were
pick
gonna
someone
be
to
the
win
ones
on
to
my
win it,
life
and then
at the
I found out
moment,
yesterday
it has to be
that they're gonna
Canada
be
and Aegis.
contested, and I'm just like, man, like,
Still far
really?
from an
And now they're
outcome.
uncontested, and they're at the top of the
Have,
leaderboard,
like,
and I'm ecstatic.
And just grabbing so
8
many
games
eliminations
still,
as well. It's
or
not
so.
just the fact that they're
I
making it to
believe
the
8
end game time and
games.
time again, but they are just
Maybe
controlling this low
9
ground.
games
And they're
actually,
doing
but
it
yeah.
not by staying at the front of zone, which is what we typically see, but staying behind everyone. And yes, it could be a little
Yeah, it is
risky,
9
just like what we
games.
saw from Kanata dropping right there. But when you
Canada
got
and Aegis
Aegis
looking
on
good
deck,
though.
he's going to be able to hold it for a little bit, getting 6 eliminations in that game.
You know what? You were just talking about, right? The meta within the meta of the lobby. We haven't really seen much
He's
from the Amazon
sure.
Rise, and usually we see them dominating on the low ground. But right there, we saw Kanata and Aegis get a lot of their points that game from the low ground. And honestly, you got to kind of think about it. If Amazon Rise
looks
were alive in that end game
5
right there,
foot.
maybe they would have played a factor in shutting them down a little bit earlier.
Maybe she's just
Yeah, we
tall.
can't forget
He
this
looks
is a duo
very
that's
small.
looking to try and make a spot in global championships.
Zeke's
Remember, they
not
just
particularly
barely
tall
missed out
either.
back in Major 1. So for Yams and Rise, they would love to just close
News
out
and
grand
paper
finals.
on the
Not only that
leaderboard.
top 10, but if they could also
Or
go
in
as
the
far to
top
get
10 at
the
least.
overall win, that would be huge.
And it's pretty crazy because we're not seeing too different of a strategy from what we saw in the earlier weeks. They're able to utilize their early start. They're able to grab
No
that
movement there is
ball, able
weird.
to get those points, as we can see with the Mythic Flapjack right here. They don't have as many heals as we've
You
seen
manage
before,
to
so
have
I'm wondering if they're having
consistency,
issues
though.
grabbing all of those
I
combat
mean, no
caches.
movement there,
But
it's
still,
just a
not
bit.
the worst game that we've seen from
No
them
one can
yet.
question
Going
it,
down, I
really.
believe, in 8th place in this game, so doing all right.
Yeah, I mean, still got to, you know,
It's
find
one
their
bad
stride. Like I mentioned,
rotate
you wanna see
and
them
the game
on that
can be
low ground,
screwed over.
dominating with those pressure rifles that they have. But that zone pulled a little bit more towards OPOI, and I'm excited because they were able to actually make it into the end game, which is what I mentioned. Their drop shot can be a little iffy sometimes when it makes those far rotations.
I also do want to remind everyone that we talked about this at the start of the show. Yamzo and Rise are notoriously lackluster in day 1. We've seen them get, I think, 13th and then 9th place in days 1. And then after that, day 2 is where they come out of the park swinging.
Absolutely. I just
Interesting.
keep looking at this list and just look at these names,
I
man.
mean, they're already
Bugha
climbing up the leaderboard.
11 places, and I like
Can
that
easily
we kinda
climb
talked
another
about
3
Yams and Rise.
places
We
next
can't
game.
forget they're
2
now
places
climbing up that top 5.
more
But look, just
realistically.
below, Acorn and Cold, a duo that already have a spot to
Good to
global
see Bugha and
championships.
Thresh up here,
Remember,
though.
maybe you're just tuning in, you missed out. If a duo, we're looking for the top 10 to move on to global champions.
Poyo and
If a
Sphinx
duo that
dropped
is already
off the
qualifying
leaderboard.
ends up in that top 10, we're then shifting down a spot. So this could be both kind of good, but also kind of bad.
Yeah, but I mean, like, listen, top 10, Muzz and Paper are finding themselves up in
Yeah.
there. Kind of an underrated duo this season. I'm excited to see them performing today because, you know, Muzz, we've talked talked about it multiple times. The 3X, it would be so cool to see him at Globals.
Especially because he has the Oceania champions, he's got the NA East champions, so being able to win NA Central, would that make him a 3 regional winner? Does that count?
I make it a 4.
Sure.
Technically in a.
We'll say here right now, yes.
Okay. That is the vivid seal of approval. Okay, so now halfway through the competition, how are we feeling about the competition so far? I feel like one of the things we're noticing is a couple duos seem to be dropping Mammoth pistols, right? We're seeing duos go for height.
I'm so upset it got nerfed.
Prioritizing the flapjacks. We've seen less of Mammoth pistols. Why do you think?
True, and honestly, I think I noticed this the most actually in week 3, and now that's just transferring over into
Mammoth
grand finals.
pistol
And I
got
gotta
done
give a big
dirty.
shout out to that
Shouldn't have been
strategy
there.
because Iamzo and Rise were the ones that were carrying those mythic flapjacks into the end game. I feel like a lot of these teams VOD reviewed them, saw how much potential it had in the end game to kind of just ruin every other duo's game in that sense, and then just pick up so many eliminations off the back of it that a lot of other teams have been like, you know what? Let's do the same.
And that's what it's about. It's about the potential. When you come down to the end game, you want that flapjack to just tear down through builds. You, of course, are going to need the Havoc Punk to be able to eliminate players quickly.
This
And when you get to the end game, the
been a
Mammoth isn't
long
going to be
ass
as
stream,
utilized
man.
as it is in the early to mid game.
Almost 9 hours
Cats.
stream.
I love it. I love it. The way we watch Fortnite evolve game to game. And to think we still have 3 more to go. How much more could we see change? How much more could we see change into tomorrow? The possibilities are absolutely endless.
I mean, I don't know about that. I think there's like a limit to the changes, possibly.
I'm still looking for any of these duos to kind of really
She
like
keeps
find their
stumbling
stride.
over
I
her
feel like we
words.
haven't seen anybody perform the strategy that they thought they would consecutively throughout
She's
the
nervous
first 3
or
games. So
something.
I'm still looking for those pop-off performances that we know that this level of caliber player can do.
We've already seen 4 teams try and take Rift Island. I want to see 7.
Okay.
Wow, 7. All right. Speaking of
Yeah, okay.
lucky number 7, none other than our casters are ready to go. We are now about to hit game number 4. Guess what? Give a big welcome to Monster D-Face and the best dancer I've ever seen, Jacob PR.
This is where I catch the mic and Jacob would have did a dance. I was wondering
Voice
if he
clicks
was, but it looks like
doing.
we're gonna
He
keep
keeps
things a little
going
chill up
down.
here. We're moving into game 4. Hit him with the bachata, a little Spanish sauce there. But what are we looking at right now? Kanata Agers, of course, starting to really take off here.
Yeah, I feel like this is something they've been alluding to in their game plan. I talked about them in one of the pieces that Fortnite put out, progressive placements through the weekly finals, 8th force, and that eventual first, and that's just confidence. That's just building on the blueprint in which they set out, and I feel like game number 4 is going to be no different.
Well, let's watch it. Let's see if it's all going to happen here. And now, this is finally, again, something a little different here. The bus is starting to split across the opposite direction. We're on the back half of the games here. Let's see it play out. If you're up at the Shady Stilts, the Breakwater Bays are pretty happy right now. They're going to have that additional opportunity to get upgraded loot early on. Should allow them to speed up their rotate strategies here. But, I mean, already this is where you're really starting to run thin on your opportunities to try something differently. Pamso and Fatch are one of the few teams that literally have to start figuring it out because other teams have decided, you know, they just want to contest, man. They're jumping in early.
This looks close. This looks close. Defiable's been the one
Where's Kinzo
contesting
come
them
from?
right
Oh.
out of the gates.
thought they were
Defiable
coming
beats them yet again. I say this, I might sound like a proud dad, but the NA West boys are really showing up big, but I might have cursed them. Down goes Defiable. Scissors trying to make up for it with only a flapjack. Fatch is
might
going to
get
go ahead and
game
back
for
up.
one.
But Pamsu is there. He has the big threat. He has that Havoc
Fatch
shotgun,
and
and he
Pamsu.
has the pressure that he's able to put down.
And up top, the heals already come through. The down comes in as well. And of course, the materials get released afterwards. Pam still has a full rounded loadout here. Finds a big tag. Okay, that could just be enough though. He sets the stage to be nice and even here, but Virgo is in, gets the full finish. Broken gets tagged from the side now. And oh my gosh, this is just gross. The fight that's happening right now is so bad.
Why
for
does everyone want to go
involved.
frenzy?
If you are inside the actual barn,
don't get
you
it.
just might not make it out.
Even if you started out,
Frenzy is not a good spot.
Broken and Virgo.
I'm
They're
sorry.
gonna go ahead and
Unless you're
stand tall, but it's
uncontested.
cold. I told you, those two people towards the right of Frenzy Fields, they split up just a little bit, Acorn and Cold, but they peek in this direction because they know how contested it actually is.
Kanata needs to get a grip
said,
if he
"Nah,
wants
nah,
to
nah,
win this
Epic, fool me once,
FNCS.
shame on you.
Aegis is
Fool me
carrying.
twice, shame on me. I'm beating you to this elevation. I'm beating you
He
to my
really
position,
is.
and I'm claiming it as my own.
That's right. You would think maybe you would say, okay, yo, game 2, there was a team there, an extra one, 2 teams there. Maybe we go somewhere else. But no, they continue to stick it out there. It's going to be tough, I think, from here on out if something doesn't change. Just take a look at Rokin, though. Rokin comes in alongside Vert, finds himself a nice little elimination there. Really starting to get cooking super early here. Vert and Rokane now have themselves 2 early eliminations over by the Slappy Shores. We do know, of course, Luke and Miro, like we said before, are just nearby.
The interesting thing is, like, even though we're talking about like Kanata and Agers and how well they've been performing, you got to realize this isn't just a fight for that first place. It's top 10 teams on that leaderboard qualify for the global championship. So there's so much to fight for, including all of that cash that trickles down the leaderboard. Rise Yamzo find a little bit of contestation this time around, but this is something they were prepared for. They thought it was going to happen in game 1, so it doesn't matter to them that it happens in game 4. The only thing that worries me is that's Sphinx. They have nothing to lose. They already have their global championship spot, so they can go ahead and fight with a full aggression or as much of it as they want.
Yeah, Rising Yamzo do still have that big pressure looming on their shoulders, and they're only at 130, right, as far as the points go. If you were Kanata, right, Team Kanata and Agers, they have 230 plus points. They have a 100-point lead now over the bulk of the lobby or more. Let's take a look at Esri, the tank here. Oh man, finds Knifer with a quick finish there. That's the first of this duo we've seen today. Comes on over, wraps up Snacky.
What was he doing? How did he not
Nice
finish?
for them. That's going to be a good point secured.
Threats, Bugha.
Blake and Mac would down and out to the hands of 20 once again.
I feel like I've seen this
finishes.
I feel like I've seen this episode before. Bugha and Threats, just the same strategy they've been doing all day long. But if you can see Steamy Springs this time around, there's not 2 teams anymore. They're not contesting each other. So this is going to be much harder for Bugha and Threats to pick up that surge now that it's just G, Money, and his partner over there. So they're going to have to adapt on the fly. They're going to have to be flexible when it comes to their game plan.
I was just about to call this fight out. DGen just picked up the elimination.
What's going on?
This has been a back and forth.
It was a crazy game. It was a crazy game 3. Yeah, I've gone blank. Bugha and Threats won game 3. And they came second in game 2, so they've actually been having some good consistency. But Kanata and Agers are quite far ahead. You have Rise and Yamzo, top 10. Acorn and Cold, top 10. But yeah, the main teams currently have Bugha and Threats with some very good consistency. And then Agers and Kanata. But Agers has been slightly carrying. Clix needs to get a grip because Epic Whale has been carrying him. Clix keeps going down first. He's not doing well. Yamzo. I was confused what you're on about.
Here's that shotgun breaking the builds here, making it a lot harder than may have seen. Big deals come in as well. Yep, he's gonna catch all that. Actually,
he changed his name back to Yamzo though.
Nope, he's exposed now.
You know.
And that'll be it.
But yeah, you have Duke.
Is it though?
Duke and Edgy. Yeah, Duke changed his name to Trey for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, Yamzo's gone back to Yamzo. And he was always Yamzo, like even on YouTube and Twitch or whatever. I don't know why he was user in this.
Damage that they wanted out of Shattered Slabs. They know the zone is rotating away, so they don't want to get stuck behind everybody else on the congested side of the zone.
Yeah, I don't know why Duke's changed to Trey.
To grab your teammates' reboot card, so they have every ounce of confidence.
I'm hoping Pump doesn't go down here.
Gets out at there, the wall
Pump's carrying because DGen keeps going down. Honestly.
Quite was able to run over the body positioning there, and
I think every game I watch actually DGen goes down first. But yeah, and there goes Pump.
Taken out there.
Great opportunity for Suspect and Fledo to kind of pick up everything left off.
Oh.
Did anyone else join? Don't believe so.
And figuratively.
I think just you. It was so annoying that I was muted for the whole of game 2 and I didn't realise. It was such an interesting game as well. Bugha and Threats went up for hype. And I was surprised because I thought it was way too early. I mentioned it before. But they actually managed to keep it because the Storm went back on old builds. They just ran on old builds. But they did well to win it. Acorn and Cold.
Everything played
I don't
out
know
here.
about them, honestly.
Strategy looking to be
Booger and Threat.
executed on. This is it. We're in the halfway point of the first.
I don't know why they stayed
the NA
in Storm so
FNCS
long. I
Grand
mean,
Finals.
there must be a reason for
Game
it.
4, we've had enough time to really feel out the
I don't
competition.
really know.
In normal
They're
Fortnite
very far from Storm
at this
though.
point, around this time, lobbies become to get anxious. They become to get antsy.
Who's going to be declared the best again?
Lobbies tends to thin
What?
out.
Oh, what
I'm not
Booger?
sure I'm seeing that same
I'm
trend
guessing
just yet.
Hughes is
There are still a
autocorrect.
lot of players alive, but we do have a lot of time in front of us. We will see what will unfold here shortly, but hold up. Talking about that, players getting antsy. We got Wavy Jacob
Yeah,
Nas
possibly.
here. Wavy Jacob a little far though. Should be closer.
Yeah, everybody's kind of positioned near a lot of these rifts. Here the cache is opening up as
Yeah,
well.
Clicks
Wavy Jacob
is-
returns to kind of claim what's theirs.
It's not going well for
Everybody
him.
else, the possibility to fight for that rift island is there.
Thing is,
because of those rifts, a lot of these
Threat
teams will make
is
it
the
there
IGL,
a
and so
lot
he's
quicker than others.
in most weeks he's actually been doing a bit better than Booger,
They
but
now they have the
Booger's
choice since they're so behind
doing well
everybody
this
else.
game,
Are they gonna be one of the teams to
this
try and
tournament. He's
contest it
actually
later on, or are they just going to try to get to zone? I think
he
it
got
is
them
gonna be the
second
latter.
in
Play a
game
calm,
2.
cool, collected game. They are at the top of the leaderboard here.
And got them first in game 3. Well, I think both of them were. Yeah, no, both Threats and Booger got them first in game 3. Instead of getting in fights and using heals, just done here. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, and you can farm mats peacefully.
Epic rarity, you're going to get your slurp juices. So their loadout just got
It's definitely
significantly
possible.
better.
Yeah, Casker and Revised looking to repeat that game 1 performance.
Yeah, Casca and Revised, they did well game 1, then fell off.
They've earned themselves a significant amount of points, but of course,
Hope for
hunting for a
peaks
bit
there.
more. Excellent tags here.
And
They're
find more heroes
trying
in
to
the way,
rotate here,
yeah.
getting straight to the new safety zone. Peterbot and Bryce.
I like
Larson there. They're all starting to land right up on top
Clicks
of
and
one
Epic
another.
Well.
Clicks and Epic Well on the other side.
I like
they're
it when
having
it's
a little
snow
distance between the
zones
two, but
for some reason.
seems like
I don't
they've
know
also
why.
found themselves a
They're
nice
fun to
little
watch.
upgrade.
Please,
Alright,
I
switching
beg,
up the
do
loadout
well,
here. This is what we
please.
just talked about. You have like a
He's not
mid-game
gonna win.
strategy, you start getting into your end
But
game
if he can get top 10, he gets the spot at Global Championships.
The long haul. Same can be said by Bryson Chubbs.
So that's my
They've been performing increasing well, almost every season. I was going to say on the day, every single
that's
game,
my
every single
final
season I
hope
see 'em.
that he gets a final Global Championship spot.
potential
Because I think it's 10 teams from NA get a spot, 11 teams from
championship spots as well.
EU. So that just proves another point why EU is more competitive. Even Fortnite pretty much said it themselves because more teams from EU get to go to Global Championships. Not by many, by one team, but. And I think the fact that NA got merged in from East and West into just Central made it a lot more competitive. Before it was 100% EU, but now it's close. But yeah, and then the rest of the spots get decided between like, the different regions. But yeah, I hope Clicks makes it to Global Championships, which he won't unless he gets the grip.
Good time here is no one
I'm
beats
watching
back
Clicks
at them.
Solo Cash
Meanwhile,
Cup.
Boogan Threat still playing the late zone
He's
strategy.
quite good in those.
Okay, I don't know how I feel
I do
about
like
this.
to watch Clicks do.
first
The thing
time
is,
we
he's so good, and I know
they were
it's
taking
against
battles.
Yeah, and the zones are just
close,
being
but
very,
in
very
these
difficult
big
for a lot
cups,
of players
it's just
today.
like he
We're going
doesn't.
to throw it on
Yeah,
Vivid to break down some of
it's
these
true.
zones.
Yeah, so far in the first 4 zones, we've seen that it's going to pull
It's definitely
way
true.
up north.
I don't
Which
know.
is big implications for a lot of
I
these
don't know
teams
why.
that are going to be landing at south. And of course, one of them is going to be Booga and
Epic Well,
Threats, which means that they're going to find
Well,
themselves playing very
which is no surprise. Epic Well is better.
staying inside the storm
Clicks
actually
needs to
and
get
still
good.
finding storm surge tags
He had a good
along the
week
way,
3.
but that means they have to go ahead
I'll
and
give
stack
him
up
that.
their heals
Clicks
to
did
make
have
sure that
a
they can
good
go
week
ahead
3, but other
and
than that, he's just
survive
not been
all of that
performing.
storm's damage. But that
Oh
also
my
means
gosh,
that
bro
the
just
south
got
side
tangled
of
up
this
on
zone is
his
going to be very, very congested.
But
That late
words.
rotate in for Booga and Threats means that they can go around. And of course, there are other teams like Acorn and Cold favorites who also have to make that rotate.
Also, you were talking about Bevies and not
One thing
wanting
we
him
are
to win
noticing,
because
thank
you
you
didn't know
for the
him.
catch
Yeah.
up there, that when you look at the loadouts, they're starting to run thin on ammunition. If they can't find other resources on their way inside, I mean, sitting in
But
the zone
you know Booger
might not be as
before.
favorable for them this time around.
But did you know
And that
Booger
first
before he won the
game,
World Cup?
That was their problem. They stood a
No.
little too far. They didn't quite get to where they wanted to, position-wise,
But I know
in
him now.
time. and that turned out to be a
No,
difficult
but I
one, then 2
wasn't
and 3
rooting for
days
Booker
turned up, so
during the World Cup. I wasn't watching it,
see them
but
continue to be on
I
track
probably
here.
would have rooted for like Tifa or something back then. Not that he wasn't, he didn't do well. Clicks was actually in
Spawn in
that.
a similar location. These
Yeah, no,
all favoring the southwestern portions here. A lot of the
sure,
same teams
but
getting the
Booker's made a name for
options
himself
at this
now.
loot.
And judging by the Mythic Flapjack as well, probably already got that vault over from Mega City. That's 3
Acorn and
points, and they're
Cold.
looking for 15 more. So
Reed's the best
realistically, if they
controller
capture this,
player.
that's 18 points straight off
out
of
there.
those mid-match objectives already.
But you realise, Ben,
can
Reed
see
is a controller
how that
player
is
and he's top
helping
10 right
teams.
now.
We've seen during the weekly finals, it literally win teams at first
Like,
place
in the whole
because
tournament.
of the 15 points you get granted. So now imagine
And it's not
12
just the
games,
Flicks.
12 opportunities to grab
He's,
those
he's
points.
an FNCS champion,
Very, very
actually.
crucial and could be deciding here on who goes to the global championship overall.
I think tomorrow we'll see
But how
that.
they're supposed to gain
really come
recognition if they don't win things when they aren't known.
Yep, teams are going to make the adjustment. They're going to look at, all right, who's contesting these
Reed.
positions. We need a lot of
One of the
points.
ones we were just
We're gonna have to make
watching
the
is
adjustment,
Reed
so
and Ritual.
That's my early prediction right now as I'm starting to
Because
look
of
ahead
aim assist.
of the competition here. But
Sure,
jumping
but
right back into the present, Flutter and
that's
Susker,
like
the
saying
team that
PC players
has
are only good because
continuously
they have their whole army to aim or whatever, or they can...
to early game
I don't
successful
know, like...
spots.
Aim assist is
Three
fair.
elims, they hit that rift on the go, and they're out.
Ben, aim assist... Oh, he's not shit. Aim assist is... Reed is better than Click. They've literally
Set
fought.
out the zone, not only moving so far to the
Yeah, but
east,
it's harder,
also
sure.
moving towards the north side of the map
No,
as well. Half of it
Clicks
is
himself said it
water
was
already,
fair.
so it is definitely going to
You
center
even
up
said they
over
nerfed
towards
it,
the Lonely
it's
Labs
rubbish.
POI and just
I
south of it as well.
don't
So a lot
know
of those
about it, I
teams
think it's
that
good.
are slow
but-
to rotate on that west and that
Yeah, make
south
up your
side
mind. You said it was
are gonna
red.
get
Yeah, but he
congested,
beat
and more so
him
that
because of
south
aim
side.
assist.
That's a huge cliffhanger
Sure.
going from the Slappy Shores biome up into that snow biome that these players will
Reed
have
has
to
the
overcome.
record kills in
just run a foot rotate, but not when
the
this
solo
team's
cash
already
cup.
situated there. This is going to be a very tough one to navigate right now. Through the Bruder Bastion we go.
Okay, if you say so.
And you can see even Edgy and Duke here on extreme edge right now as they try to navigate through these
Yeah,
nooks and
I don't
crannies.
know
This is what
why
we talked about.
Duke's changed his name to Tro.
Make it nice and easy
Oh, you're
to move
joking,
on
right,
foot,
okay.
but it's just
I
those
didn't know
teams and
that.
distance you gotta be careful with,
Because
but luckily
it's
for them,
true
this field is
fucking
not
tech.
fully farmed. Normally what teams would do, they would actually shoot these out, so I'm surprised Baka and crew didn't actually open up the landscape.
Yeah,
Had they
let's
done
say
that,
like,
they'd be so much more successful.
what's his
Look how
name?
much space
Baby
Duke and Edgy
One,
stole
sure,
away.
like
You
then I
know
would
they're
know
gonna
his
be upset
name,
about it right now when they
obviously.
start
Like,
looking out, like,
when they start to win
look,
things,
these guys get
I
that
know,
close.
oh, Clicks is in epic where they're getting
That was potential surge.
shot up by 2 teams.
10 out and Agers, they're looking to kind of bolster their lead
down.
here. Yep, that was
Oh,
Agers who actually
you're
got credit for that knock.
fucking kidding
Surprising
me.
thing about it all is they're only
Clicks
140
is
above
about
that
to
damage threshold.
die.
And some, that would seem like a lot.
Yeah,
but for
Clicks
players
died.
like Kanata and Agers know how volatile Storm Surge
Damn
can
it.
get, that's not a feeling of comfortability. They know they have
We're
to
at Global
continue to look
Championship.
around the map to figure out what other players are
But
easy
yeah,
targets. Where
until
can
I
they get
like
that
sort
damage
of
before
know
they have to
them,
rotate, because even though they're so close to zone,
I'm not
they're
gonna
not
root
in
for
it yet.
them, am I?
Yeah, Day actually finished off Clicks.
Like, Blacko and Mixon, and I didn't know of them until last FNCS,
Good
and
on
I
them.
quite like them
Find
now. They're one of my
themselves a place they
favorites
actually really need them.
in EU.
We get to jump in now with the Yamzo and Rise.
They are quite a
as
new
their
team.
journey continues here.
So, yeah. If you do well, I'll like
Barely
you.
holding on.
I just wasn't really rooting for them in
Teetering on
like
the edge of the
to win
surge.
grands.
Warning here.
I don't know.
Oh, just a pixel away. That would have been a huge tag.
Because there would be no
That opportunity
reason.
won't present itself again.
Oh wait, but no one would take
Pulls
control
all the
if there
way
was
south here.
an aim
Okay,
assist, which is going to be used.
For a good chunk of the teams.
And for Miro's group,
Sure.
they built a sky base here, because remember the zone was over this side of the map.
Maybe.
If they built a sky base earlier on in the game, they can go back and recycle that and have a potential.
You can get
to
very
the
good on
high ground
controller
rise
skills,
with
it's
the
just
relentless pressure with the
harder.
Flapjack. Gonna help take down Hound.
If you
Aegis
prefer
becomes a target.
controller,
That one's easy, but
then
it gets stolen away by Cold and Acorn. You can see them
I think
inch
you
by
would,
inch
like-
closing in on the distance. They're trying to steal away that loot.
if they
You see that
removed aim
Acorn does
assist,
lack
Reed's
about
not
50
changing
HP, so he
to
needs to figure out a way to gain that back.
PC.
Yeah, they end up securing it. So
Or
that's gonna be a
to
big
stick
come
he's
up
probably
for them.
placed on PC. He's not changing to
Let's jump
control
on Wade and
to
Jacob with
keyboard
a
and
few
mouse.
solos left in the lobby here. Meanwhile, Kanata finds
Maybe
Vanilla.
he
So
would.
they
I
have
don't.
that little
I
bit of
don't
high
speak
ground.
to
They're
him,
making
but
the most
yeah.
of it. Agers finds Elims.
Well, that
Kanata
aim is
finds
just
Nubble.
a
This
huge
team,
disadvantage. Yes.
these boys are on fire
yeah,
right now.
that's for sure.
They
Because you're
already
aiming
have
with
a
a thumb, but
substantial
PC players
lead
get
and
the
just
whole
another
arm.
good game set up right here. This could be a runaway train. unfolding before our eyes right now, but we still have a lot
And
of
you have,
Fortnite in
like,
front of us here.
I don't know how many keys you got. Probably like 50 keys.
Looking into the
But
distance, getting some stinky shots. He doesn't have to rotate
well,
too
depending on
far
your
because he's
keyboard,
already
but
on the side of the mountain in the
there's also a
zone.
severe lack of
Bolts and Thor, not too
controls
far off.
on
They went out, healed the zone to try to get their position
controller.
towards the zone. And late in the game, having your teammate
Because he's used to it, but from the future of the game, no one would.
but they realize
Yeah.
because they're planning early on in the game, they're on the slow
It's all
side of the zone.
already
Not too many
relatively
players are here
necessary to be
trying
on
to bull
keyboard
rush
and
the
mouse.
box and start the revive. So even though it was a mistake
To
for
go
Bylon,
pro,
he can shake off the dust and get ready for this next
just simply
rotation.
like you can't.
Focus is down. It's
Focus
just up to
is
Bucky
dead.
now. 122 above the
Oh,
surge
how
as
the
well,
clicks
so
in Epic World
it's going to be an ongoing problem.
die.
You see unfold here. The zone's going to continue to pull south.
That's
You
the reason I'm
Slappy.
switching to
Okay,
mouse
so
and
for Miro,
keyboard.
for Cooper,
Yeah.
for Bugha, for threats, for teams that kind of play the southern outskirt that rotate
I'm out of
cold
buttons.
as well.
Yeah, they keep adding
They
new
should be
binds
looking
like fucking
very good right now. They
sliding
get
and
first
mantling and
dibs
shit,
here,
and I
claiming
think
the
that's fine.
draw
But
spot,
they
picking
keep
up
adding new
remaining
binds
loot
and
that we
like
saw left behind.
yeah, there's not
Yamzo
enough
and
binds.
Ryze are one of the first teams to make that run through as well, so they're going to be the first to start claiming up this new territory here. Meanwhile, Bucky gets a free rotate all the way across as well. It takes a minute to go and get his farm on. Look at this. No one's looking out here. No one expects him to be there. He doesn't take a shot either. That might have been a mistake, though.
Yeah, I
He's
do
using
that too.
somebody else getting shot as information, but he needs to be careful because that's Muzz and Paper who are right behind, and you can see Peter Bob
Oh yeah,
is
I
going to be
actually use
down.
emote and thingy on the same button.
It's a challenge that I think
I can't
Larson
emote when
is
I've got
ready
an ornament ready.
They would get
I
the
also like
knock
Bucky,
onto
yeah,
one
I like him.
back-to-back shots.
He's an OG too, he's fine.
And
Been
now
there since the
Fusili's
World
got
Cup.
6 slurp
And I've been
juices.
watching him
He has
recently.
enough for a party.
Canada though,
Very good here.
he's never won at
I mean,
FNCS.
I'm just drinking him on the
and
rotate. Yeah,
he'll
he's already
probably
doing it. He
win
has
this
literally
one.
one ticking right now.
Peter Bot's dead. The thing is, Jack doesn't have to.
Probably filled up
Why?
his cooler and he's ready to hit the beach on
What?
the side
Jack
of
doesn't have
Slappy
to
Shores.
switch
Backpack
to
ready.
keyboard and mouse.
He just has to figure out how he's going to get there. He's actually using a lot of players who are
Because,
down or becoming a focus to try to go ahead and maneuver
in
past everybody.
in default
and because of those slurp
settings,
juices, you can see he's going to go
it
cut
am
all the way
world.
east
Oh,
and use the shore of the beach as
because
his
in default
rotation.
settings it
He's going
works.
to try to go ahead and sneak under everybody's
Oh,
noses
okay.
to try to find himself a safe spot.
Arguably the
Oh,
only player
okay,
in the
I
lobby
get
who
you
can do
when you
this right
change
now.
it, it gets smashed.
A very unique position to find yourself in where you can actually tank this storm like this. Meanwhile, Clarity G,
Bugha just
taking out, I was
died, I
gonna
think.
say, opposite situation happening right in front of him. Teams desperate
Yeah,
to
I'm
find
so
his
dead too.
all this rotate. It seems like it doesn't work out for him, but it was just a knock there. So Threats finds him in.
Fair
That was
enough.
the problem.
No chance I'm
That was
using
in front of
default
him.
bind.
And look at that. The
I-
wide rotate pays out. Larson finds himself in
I
a
don't
big ground position
think
here.
I'll be switching. I've made too much progress in these few seasons to switch now.
He has Pledge just to the side. Pledge
I've
with
always
no attacks onto
considered it,
Bugha
but
here.
if
Goes
that
for
man
the wall
Bugha
take two.
in
Threats
Final
does not
Fantasy,
want
yeah,
to
he
take this fight
qualified.
here. Thinking that it might be a two-team
You mean grand finals, but
operation,
yeah,
it's not.
he qualified. With his teammate Rapid, Threats just died.
Out of nowhere, he just like he got an
So,
elbow from the top
who in the
rope.
top 5 is still
Pinfall,
alive?
1, 2, 3,
Is
you're now
Canada and
found ourselves
Aegis
a new victor, and they
alive?
saw Yamso go down in the feed not
Hope
too
so.
long ago, which is once again
Yeah,
putting
because
the
there's
pressure
too
onto
much
Ryze to pick up as many
overtime loss if
points
you're on
as he
default
can as a
settings.
solo, and placement points
Yeah.
have just begin to set in, is now we're into the top 21. Little cheeky shot, an opportunity for Surge there for
I
Ryze,
don't
but
know
realizes
if
I
I'm
cannot
ready
get
to
too greedy
change it.
as he keeps this show on the road.
2 elims already. This is it. End game starting to unfold in front of us here. Just has to stay alive here. Every time we've tuned in with them, it does seem like it's been a,
And
it's been a
custom
different
settings
story.
again. I think you
No
should.
same game for them.
Why?
Not
So I'm
today
bad.
here. Larson, another one of these solos
I don't
here
know yet.
that we care about. The story we want to follow here, of course.
It would. I don't
Everywhere,
know.
Kanata, Agers. Oh man,
big,
looking pretty solid. Able to recuperate all this material here.
No, because I'm not going to because I don't have a good keyboard and mouse.
Almost a runaway in that first day of competition. Even though in day 2 they slipped up just a little bit, they built themselves such a massive cushion.
I have a
No one
fine
was
keyboard and
really
mouse,
able to
like
catch up.
I've got a mouse
Bolts
without
and Thor,
buttons
they
and
have an
shit,
FNCS
which can
championship
still work,
underneath their
but
belt already.
I'm not going
They're
to at
going
least
the
until I
global
get that
championship as
monitor.
well, which they're just trying to deny entry
If
to
you want the
anybody
best you
trying
can
to sneak
be
their way
on
into the
controller, but you are close.
Miro to be in a much
And so if you
stronger
move
block
to my
now.
computer, then you'll
Cooper
get better.
lets his guard down and gets tagged. from
Yeah.
behind and fully finish here. Miro's up to do this once again by
I think
himself.
I'm not
Happened
willing to
last game,
switch
it's
here.
happening now.
I
He
know I
did
could be
find
better
points
on
last game.
keyboard and
Can
mouse.
he do it again here? 122 is not too bad, but
I think I still have a
great
decent amount
either.
to go on
Meanwhile,
controller
Aegis
though.
finds Epic
And
Whale.
just like
The
properly
knock, the
learn
full
pace.
finish. Okay,
Piece control.
everything is happening here.
Anyway, it's all
Everything's just happening so quick.
happening
Larson
now,
is
yeah.
even down to his last slurp juice.
Larson's actually doing very well
Count that,
until
hasn't
Peter
been
Watt
missed, only had
died.
just a little bit on it. Pressure coming from above, doing quick
35
maneuvering to
builds.
try to get on out, but he's wasting a lot of builds up until
Yeah,
this
but I'm
point,
not trying to
down to
spend
his
money
last
on
18 that he
loot
can place, and
stuff
already
at the
those are
moment,
being
like keyboard and
expended
mouse
just to
and
find
shit.
his way into the zone, refarming where he can. Nas and Day doing the same thing, just a quick slap splash before they end up on their rotation.
Barely safe and a broken roof to work with, but Nassid and Day are on the move
Why
here.
is he alive
7
though? I think he
eliminations right now,
almost
front side
dead.
zone. I like this spot right
So he
here.
just picked up an
They're just
elimination.
prioritizing positioning.
Very
now. They
good
have a
match
little
for
moment
these
to breathe,
two.
moment to work with.
And
Who's
good
on the
health.
backside? Can he catch
Yeah,
someone?
there's Rise. He's
No
got
one.
Rokane and Teed behind
Not
him.
just yet here.
It's not in a great spot. Bryce goes down.
Fully eliminated there.
Rise is still up.
Has a solo
He's
jump back in. Gets
dead.
collapsed on at 180. Big shot there, but no finish. It's
Larson
Rokane
in Storm.
Larson's
Not a
here
great
too.
position.
Larson
Possessions
right
one of
behind
him,
Zest there,
misses
no
the pump
tag.
shot.
That's big. Oh, I was about to
And he
say,
goes
the slurp juice
down.
already bought
Canada
him.
and
It's staggered
Aegis
himself tremendous,
alive.
but not when
I didn't think
Kanata
they were
and Aegis are
alive.
in the end
They're
game
gonna win
yet
FNCS.
again. The consistency king standing tall, but the pressure is there.
Ah.
But Nutton Kanata doesn't know how to
I'll reach out
handle
after the
holding
game
on to
then.
zone after zone.
Acorn and
Now,
Cold are
Hydra,
alive.
Bolts, and Thoric. At this point
And
in
Duke
time,
and
they just need to
Duke and Drake, Duke and
and win this
Edgy.
game.
Days here, Nassen's here, Acorn, Cold
Okay,
as
so we
well.
do have
Rokane
some big
gets
names
finished.
still alive. I couldn't see
A lot of big
anyone.
names still here. Anything can happen. Thoric's on the high
Deja
ground. Don't forget, they have
is
everything in their arsenal to take
Acorn
out
and
any team they
Cold.
want. And first, it's
Acorn
going to be
took big
Cold.
hits. Cold is
now
down.
behind that Meadows,
Acorn
not the
goes
last ball.
down.
He gets fully
Canada here.
finished there.
Aegis is dead.
And Kanata
Canada's finally left the clutch
working
up.
things up here on the low ground.
But he's lived to endgame, so he's already picked up the
Juice is
pace
so
of the.
important for Kanata's success. Gets himself into another top 4 position.
He's just to go into
You see him
Storm.
staggering towards the backside of zone. He just ran
5
past
builds,
that Memphis.
not
He knew it was there,
great.
and he's
Deja's
planning
gonna
for
take
the
a
future.
lot of
There's
hits
only
here.
one duo
Norton's
left into the
down.
game, and it's the high ground team of Bolts and
Lots
Thoric.
of
They
meds though
have
for
this
Deja.
one
If
in
he
their
can
pocket.
make
It's
it to
served
the
up. They
final
just
few
need
players,
That was
if he
crazy.
goes
Kanata
down,
actually found an additional slurp juice as well.
Canada.
Comes out with 100 HP, by the way, when it was almost
Oh
all
my
over.
God.
And look at the Mythic Shotgun. This is what we talk about. How
Mythic
strong
Shotgun.
it can
This
be
is
for him to just
exotic.
break his way through these seemingly
It's Nothing,
indestructible
or
walls.
not
They have
Nothing
so
Deja.
much
Look, he
HP
has.
in these home structures like this.
He will win if he makes it.
Not as on high alert here. He recognizes Days nearby.
I didn't see his
Like we
build.
said, he has the advantage.
Canada
Thoric
takes a
comes
big
down,
hit
he's like,
from the
nah, we're not
top.
gonna let you get too
Thoric.
comfortable. We want a piece of
Thoric
this
and
action
Bolt.
here. These are points that we
These
can
two
earn.
actually are
Can we
very
make it
consistent.
10?
They won a game
Kanada's
in
trapped
one of
here,
the
stuck
finals.
against the wall.
Canada's
The edit
dead.
comes in and the finish on
Wow.
both sides. Bolts and Thoric close things out.
And things you
Okay.
love to see, Bolts and Thoric.
I mean,
The way Thoric
Canada
has
and
been
Aegis extend their
performing
lead with
lately is on
that.
a whole nother level, from clutching 1v2s to getting sneaked attacks and being able to turn and burn, taking down opponents, and now having the confidence to take 2 different 1v1s towards the end game. Now imagine,
Yeah, I
Monster,
guess
if they both
that's
would've
the
lost, how
thing
sideways that would have
you're
turned. But the
to do.
kings of the former NA West region are back on top.
Oh, you have to do to get better, I'm
Such an
guessing.
exciting region to
I
watch
guess
now.
you don't.
Competition has truly been elevated here. Bolts
You
and
don't
Thoric
have
gets
to
a start.
because you are good and
Really
you can shut
making a name.
shit on
Look at how
players.
they just sneak up on DJ.
And no
Look at how
offense,
they
but as the game moves
close
on,
up
you
Kanata
won't
and
be
Day,
sure
right,
you'll
on
be
each
stuck.
respective side,
You
winning
don't
their
get me neither.
ones
No,
when
that's
it
fine.
matters. And then as soon as Bolts finishes
I-
off, he just comes right back on. He's like, "Don't worry, Thoric, I'm right there." Opens
Yeah,
the door,
I mean,
and it's all over.
yeah.
It almost looked like they had 5, even 6 eliminations each.
I don't know if
into
I'll
those
get, like,
double
stuck.
digits. Bolts and
Because
Thoric have surely
I
risen
was an
up
above
that
average player in
leaderboard
chapter
after that
1, and
game,
then I
but I'm
kind of
gonna go
stopped
over to
playing,
Z,
which is why I
SPG
kind of
and
lost
Kelly to
it
break
all.
down.
If I stay consistent, I feel like, I won't fall off. Maybe that's a ignorant thing to
Vivid is
say.
going to the mid-game analyst position. Wow, this is really good again, but really bad. Bolt and Thoric,
Yeah, I
they
just
already
don't
have a
think
spot
I'm
in
ready
Global
yet to switch
Championships.
to keyboard
This
and
could be a
mouse.
duo looking to move up into that top 10. Remember what I said? If duos that already have spots are in that top 10, we're then just
Yeah,
going to start
no.
shifting down and saying it's not top 10 anymore, it's top 11, it's top 12.
Usually do
This
reach
is scary.
skill limit. Yeah.
I love it. I love the
I mean,
anticipation. I love the fact that you can't
says
predict
who,
what's
though?
going to happen. I want to see all 5
If I
teams
find-
that have
if
already
I, like-
qualified make it into the top
I don't
10
know.
that we just don't know who's going to make it. But
I
of course,
reach points
Bolt and
where
Thoric, like our casters were
I
saying,
like
the reigning
improve
champs out of
slowly.
NA West had such a great hold of high ground
But
here.
I
what
wouldn't say there is a
specifically
skill
love
limit
from
if,
this
for
duo
example,
is how
like,
they handle the in-game conflicts. Pincering between
who's
each
to say,
individual
obviously,
doing
I'm
it so that
nowhere
they knew
near,
that there was
yes,
no
but who's to
opportunity
say
for those players
I
to run
wouldn't be as
away,
good as
find
Reed?
more heals, and have a potential victory royale.
And just those extra few points that they're able to get from picking up those
Um,
heliums are huge for them because that's 4
Like, I
points
think
every
Clix has
time they're
reached
able to pick
his,
those up. Day and Kanata could have went head to
but
head,
he is
stolen away a couple of those
so far above
heliums,
the rest
and that's
that
a
it doesn't
huge
really matter
swing.
for
You know,
him.
8 points
And there are
is
still
pretty
players
significant when we come down
better
to the
than
end of the
him.
day. You're also, I mean,
As good as
what
Reed,
is
I
Kanata
said.
and Agers doing right now?
Just
They
an
are just
example.
absolutely dominating everyone.
Probably the best controller player,
Regardless
but
of
like,
what their end game is, if they're together,
I
if
say
they're a
the
solo,
limit
if they're
isn't to
high
do
ground
with controller, it's to do more to do with me.
Rift Island.
Because you can still get good on controller.
That's the other thing that scares me a lot as we start to kind of dive into our standings.
I don't think the limit is because, if anything, it's more maybe because I'm on 60 frames, I want to say. Oh my
because they made it
gosh.
up in that top 3. They got the consistency points.
That one almost doubled the points.
That's 310 points. These guys
They win
are
FNCS.
absolutely going insane.
They can't
and
fuck
I
it
mean,
up.
based on the few weeks we've seen, Kelly, I feel like
The Omzo and Rise are on the case, though,
They
you
almost
know.
have double the amount of points overall, but they also have
Yes.
double the amount of eliminations besides one team
But
compared
I've
to
improved a lot in the
everyone else.
past couple of seasons that
That's
I just
absolutely
don't want to
absurd.
chuck it all down the
That
drain.
they're doing this right now,
Even
and
if I can
historically,
get
Kanata is
higher.
not a day 1 player. He normally shows
No,
up
I
on
know.
day 2. So this bodes really well
But you
for
realise
the
there are
two
no
of them
pros on
to
60
claim their
FPS.
first FNCS championship. And Kanata is one of the most deserving, not probably, is the most deserving of the players in NA that hasn't gotten one yet.
They've won.
Wouldn't it be incredible?
I said it from game
Agers, the
3,
team
mate.
to
Man,
be
they've
one
won.
placement away in Major 1 to not make it into Globals. Kanata, who has done time and time again, made it into the top, but not that first place spot.
You
to
could
not
tell
only
where
get
they-
his first FNCS win, but to also punch his ticket into Globals and to do it in such a way that they're doing it right now. That is a story to be told. And then, of course, you have to love his reactions.
I mean, yeah, if you haven't seen it, social media, go check it out. We turn our attentions back to the standings. Iamzo and Rise.
This is quite
Rise
cool,
coming in at
actually.
second
This
place
is
spot.
very
Now,
cool.
Remember, I'm going to keep saying it. This is a duo.
I wonder
Again,
if they
missed
can
out on
keep
quals.
it.
They were so close to Global Championship, just fell short.
Surely.
They need to end this weekend in a top 10 if they hope to keep that FNCS dream alive. And you know, SBG, second place is looking real good.
Surely.
All I have to say is finally. Like, this
Yeah.
team is good. They are arguably the best on this region, and we're now seeing them show up to what they should be.
Yeah,
and
no, and
what
that's
they
why,
are.
and that's because they can
That's
afford
scary
it.
for everybody else in
But
this
you can do
lobby.
better on Rise
Kanata
and
and
Agers
Agers,
than
they've
controller,
created
of
a
course.
lead, but opportunities are going to start knocking, especially because these two are right near each other on the map, and we could see some contests or some battles in that early to mid game.
Yeah, especially if the zone actually pulls south forever. It seems like it's never going to do that. It's always going to
I'm
go to
just
the
not
north.
ready
If it
to
goes
switch.
south, I would love to see these two duos go head to head. But Iamzo and Rise, we've seen them in the past. They are
But
not
maybe down
typically
the
day
line.
one competitors, just like Kanata and Agers, but they are showing that that is not the case. And I think that's due to all the studying that they do. And we know that they're going to be VOD reviewing as well tonight. So I would love
Yes,
to
once you
see
get
them kind of flip
120
the script
FPS,
tomorrow
you'll
and
be
take Kanata
better,
and
and
Agers
you'd
for their money.
be
I'm worried.
even
Look at
better
this.
if you were
Two
on
duos
Rise
that
and
have
you
already
would.
made it to Global
Yeah,
Championships.
I
currently in our
know
top
this,
10.
Ben.
Remember, this is a good thing. Sort
I'm
of,
just
kind of a
not
bad thing. I don't know. It
gonna
creates chaos,
commit.
and Kelly loves chaos. That is what we were
I
here
got
for. I do want to
commitment
highlight very quickly
issues,
Peter
but I'm
Bot
trying
and
to
Larson
fix
climbing
that
up
for
into
you.
that top 10 spot. Remember,
By the way, I'm
if
not doing
this
this
were
so
to
that
end
you can
right
be as
now,
bad as me.
we're
I'm
looking at the
just,
top 12.
it's just a
So
recommendation.
them being able to find
Yeah, I know.
these little bit of points, and I guess for me, one thing I've kind of been thinking a lot about is this is 50 of the best duos NA has. These games, though they may appear a certain way, they may look a little easy. Remember,
I know,
we
it
have that
often
bird's eye view.
annoys me, like,
This is
sometimes
some
it just
of
makes
the
me feel
toughest
like I can never get
competition we've seen today.
as
says
good
it
as
looks easy?
some people
make it
as,
look
like,
Oh, okay, fair enough.
as keyboard and mouse
Finally,
players,
another
really,
team
because I'm on
finally, though,
controller.
that really needs to be able to
Um,
show up here. Larson putting the team on his back in this game and had a sick
But yeah,
clutch
again,
as a
I'm
solo.
just not.
And the game before, Peterbot was the solo clutch, so I love to see both of them show up.
Absolutely. One thing I do want to
Switch.
talk about is the solo impact points.
Don't know how,
Now,
but
we're
my
going to take a
back
look
is
from
fucked.
games 1 through 3. This
Unlucky
is when a
mate.
person is left alive.
Peterbot
by
and Larson
themselves,
are in the
but to
top
put the
10.
duo
I
mate
know it's
on
off
their
topic,
back.
but it's really really hurt
what
me right now.
are they pulling off in these games? As you can see right now, Iamzo leading with 41 points. Just take a look at a lot of these top 3 names, right? Bakampars, Reet as well. I'm sorry, yeah, Virgil.
Yomzo's carrying.
D-Roller. I mean, look at all these numbers. The 41 in particular, though, is the number that stands out to me the most, which tells me Rise has been kind of taken out of the equation for a lot of these games.
Well, I think
70
that's
euro.
exactly why this team is not succeeding based on the level they've set in qualifiers. They're not a team that relies on solo clutches. They're a team that plays together,
man.
plays a solid game as a duo, and the fact that Yomzo has the most points up here is not a good thing in my opinion.
Canada and Aegis are going to win
Duos, I would say
FNCS.
that's awesome because they clutched up, but I know
How are
those
they
two
so
should be
far
playing
ahead?
extraordinarily well together.
They're just consistent.
Our expectations are so
Wow,
high for
that's
them.
it,
They're
really.
in second place right now, and we're saying that they're not doing well. And they're obviously doing phenomenal right now. But when you go up against Agers and Kanata, you just look dwarfed in comparison.
Yeah, and again, it's just us being critical, right? This is the grand finals. When we eventually hit the stage that is Global Championships, you have to be on your game.
So how many teams go to Global Championships?
Really interesting to me, but
10 teams from NA. But for example,
game number 4, which means we have 2 left before we say goodbye.
Acorn and Cold, let's say they end up in the top 10. They've already got their spot at Global Championships because they are FNCS winners. Like in the past season or whatever. I don't know how long the time frame is. But so then it would be like the top 11 players because they've already got their spot.
That's it. We're at the tail
Or you
end
also have
here,
like
so
Poyu and
things are
Sphinx who
beginning
have a
to pick up
spot,
right now.
but
But
then
like
it'll be
you
top
mentioned,
12 if
Kanata
they end up in the top
Angels
10,
really do have
as well
the
as Acorn and
competition
Cold.
effectively wrapped up for day 1, so it's up to everyone else right now to start to pick it up here.
Yeah, it's about that consistency that Kanata and Agers have been putting through, and
Clicks
Agers has just
Clicks actually lasted longer than Epic World
as
that
just a
time,
singular
but
individual player at every single one
I
of
don't
these
know,
moments.
man.
But game 5,
They're not
Monster,
making it.
one of the last chances on the day. What are some of the things you're looking out for?
I want to see more Bolts and Thoric. I love how they just came
So
up
off
out of
spawn
nowhere,
we
picked up
usually
that big
what
win there in those
a
final
battle at
moments.
Frenzy.
Bryson
I don't know
Chubbs
why like 4 teams land there. And the thing about Frenzy is it's just not a good spot, especially if it's contested. It's not a good spot unless it's uncontested. Because Cammy and Seti, if they land there, they make it work. But 4 teams like or something like that seem to go there.
Pretty much zero some out in
yeah,
order to give them
it doesn't go
opportunity to
well.
rest the lobby right now.
I want to say 2, close to 3 dud games are needed out of the next 8, because 2 to finish out today, and then 6 more tomorrow.
My
Broken
days.
and Virgo. I don't know who it was, but somebody has their mom coming into the room while this tournament going on. He's just saying, "Get out of the room, mom. I need to win." He pulled off already a big elimination to start it
is
off.
not an
Pamsu,
FNCS
Where are they?
winner.
What did they do? What's the adjustment here? They decided to land slightly different and already.
Yeah, I don't think he has a spot. There are other reasons you can be in it. I think, for example, if you won FNCS Invitational, you go to Global Championships as well. Also, actually, there is the Last Chance Major for anyone who's Diamond or above. I don't know how many people from that go to. I think it might be 1 team from each region, actually, if I'm correct. But I don't think Clicks has a spot there yet.
Tough ask right now is they're having.
And it's not looking like he'll get one this tournament, but he could have a good day too.
Yeah, that's who it is.
And they're closing in on the distance. They probably realized there was no shields on that player they were tagging up.
Day 2 will be
So this
interesting
one's
because
just
it will
gonna
be
easy as they're licking their lips. Acorn closing in on the distance.
Rising
Acer
also
has no
catch
choice.
Canada and
Basically, run
Aegis.
the other way,
What's
reunite,
FNCS
but
Invitational? I mentioned it earlier, so it's.
or at least a singular player.
I don't know why it's called FNCS, but it was like this. It's happened already. Cammy and Seti won it. It's this. It's a LAN event, so like people from different regions go to it. Yep, NA, EU, all the different regions.
But now we're turning the tides on you.
And
Luckily,
yeah,
Acorn doesn't see
Cammy and Seti won
anything.
it. It was just an invitational event,
Instead, backs off there, so they should give him a little opportunity here. But
so they were all in
viable.
the same place or
Still,
whatever.
of course, a threat.
Yeah.
Lingering by. What can Pamsu and Fabs do here?
These two
Such a limited loadout. They can
through.
turn this game around and bounce back.
Fully
I mean,
through.
that in its
Not
own is a
surprised though.
huge, huge feat.
So what is just kind of like the World Cup? Yes, and the World Cups and Global Championships is also kind of like the World Cup.
switch-ups continue. Day and Nasen.
And I think I was wrong, by the way. The World Cup does have a bigger prize pool.
Pushed off
But
team of G Money.
yes, it was my goofy skin.
Probably now by a solo. Bugha and Threats continuing the strategy. They've already had up until this point. Just hounding that situation.
Yeah, it is a smaller prize pool, but I think it's still like in total it's like
a
mil at least. Across all tournaments, it's like more like 3 mil.
They go in that direction. And
I didn't admit it's goofy. I just said it's goofy because you said it's goofy.
Before they kind of turn
I guess I
back
did
around
admit it's
and do
goofy,
that
but
same thing
it's
for the other
not.
direction.
And it's just so,
Clicks
so
and
smooth for them to rotate right now. As they've done the micro changes to avoid
Clicks
Epic Whale. We just had a brief
and-
conversation tomorrow.
What's his name? Epic
We're
Whale.
thinking they might be
Land
contested.
at
Maybe someone's gonna mix it up, but hold up.
Mega City.
Oh, you already had the knock in
In
the
like
full
the top
finish.
left
Now we
side.
jump in with Sphinx, who opens
Batman,
up big.
Booger, and Rapid land bottom
Look
right
at how
side.
fast they're moving. This is like blood in the water.
So yeah,
Quick shark attack here. It's D-Roller's
310 points is outrageous.
Little do they know, D-Roller doesn't have the heals to sustain a drawn-out battle.
In
it
5
seems. So let's
games,
just
and they're
follow the
almost
might be.
2
Saw
times.
the animation there.
They're almost. They're almost. Oh, weird, I can't talk. They almost have 3 times the points.
Top 10 positions on the leaderboard. Well, you have to take into account Cold and Acorn and Bolts and Thor, who've already secured their spots in the Global Championship.
I will
So
not
those spots
be
will bump
staying up all
down
night.
into the top 12. So then that means Miro and
I
Cooper
think.
would then get in, but Miro and Cooper already have their spots. So you're seeing the cascading effects of the placements
think.
that include those players that already qualified, which just goes to show that the leaderboard, in theory,
Yeah, no, I'm
is
not
a
staying
lot
up all night.
closer than it actually is, and it goes to show how
But I probably won't go to
important
bed
those
straight
early game
away.
fights actually are.
But it also shows you like how more important a top 15 performance is. Because those bubble teams are gonna have
It's been almost
honestly
a
something
9-hour
to
stream.
celebrate by the time this weekend's over. The likelihood of, you know, a team that's qualified coming
Definitely,
inside the
it will
top 10
definitely be
is-
10 hours
is
by
there.
the time
Qualified
the
for a
tournament's over. I don't know if it will be 11. If it's close-ish, maybe I'll go for 11, then go to bed.
Kind of watching him.
But if it's like any less than half an
One
hour,
mammoth, two,
any
two
more than
mammoths.
half an hour, I'm not staying up.
Well, that
Do a
came
24-hour
straight- that
stream.
came
I'm
down
not
very,
doing
very
that.
quickly.
What about 3 mammoths? There's
Yeah,
one on
no,
the
I
other
won't.
side.
But what I like about this, though, is he
If you
literally
donate,
almost went down with the mammoth, and he's showing no fear to continue to put
if
those
you
shots
donate,
out there. They realize how important it is for them to get Storm Surge early,
£50,
because that makes
I will
it to where
do
they can
a
have a flexible game plan. They can rotate
24-hour
exactly
stream.
when they want, if it's early, if it's late. The decision
You
is now
won't.
theirs.
You have to be careful, though. The more damage you give to the lobby, the higher the threshold raises, of course. So, in the end,
£50.
you don't want to take any damage where possible.
Do a 5 and no.
Yams on Rise looking well right now. Second place here. You know they have
Where I said I would do a
all
5.
of their stuff sorted so far. Let's take a look at Acorn and Cold. They've kind of been on an upwards track so far.
Yeah, it's something that you know about this team. And Ursa Lobby should be on notice as well.
Well, that's a
They
good
haven't
deal.
yet
I'm
had
not
that
doing a 24-hour stream for a 5. And if I were to do a 24-hour stream, it would be more like 32 hours, because if I do 24-hour stream, it would be 24 hours would end at the beginning of EU, and I'm going to watch EU and NA tomorrow, so
It is day number 2. Same thing to when Major 1
it
came
would
around.
be
to
even
when they
longer.
had those
How do I even donate?
on the second half of
My
the final.
PayPal's linked
Yeah, odds
in
are we've already
my
seen the
about.
worst of what they have to offer.
Scary.
Pump Degen here. 2 elims already near max cap material counts. Like what I'm seeing. Something spotted in the distance. Doesn't quite connect with it. I think he's just shooting birds here.
I'm so hot.
Leaves, birds. Shooting at
Cooper,
anything.
no, this is not Cooper,
Self-warm
this
at the very
is
least.
Casca.
Jump on board Caskers and Revise. They had a great start to the day. And actually have been
Cooper
doing
and
a good
Miro
job
land in the ice.
staying consistent since then.
Near
Making sure they
Slappy.
stay inside of that top 10, staying inside of the
So I
bubble.
don't know why
for
I'm above
tomorrow,
Slappy.
which is
I know you are.
Because you got to think right now, 10th place as it stands, Petermont
yeah.
Larson, 142 points. 11th place right below is
In a no homo
128.
way.
So it's about
And
a
them
14-point
celebrate Eve.
differential between qualifying for the global championship and not. And to me, that's nothing. That's like 4 eliminations. That's
Peter,
lasting
Bot,
maybe
and
until top
Larson.
18.
I'm
Things could
surprised they're in
turn
the
on
top
its side in
10.
a second.
That's right. Larson and Peterbot have had a
Didn't call for week 1,
pretty okay performance so far.
mid-week
Seen them have
2,
their moments.
and they had a
Put them
solid week
inside that
2.
top 10 here. Let's take a look at the map.
But it's
First, if we're
the
seeing Wade
improvement's
out
been
of the
pretty
southeast,
crazy
okay,
because
finally some.
they're in the top 10 of
Getting a little different here.
grands, which is
I'd like to see some variety.
yeah, pretty crazy.
These are
NA,
just
I, was,
max goals, though.
I
These
thought
are
it would
big
be, and
rotates for the
it
Bolton
has
team
been.
on
NA has
that
been
other
more
side
interesting
now.
than EU
Uh-oh. Agers in the feed taking down
so
Yamso.
far.
That's first place.
EU
Getting the knock
might be
to
better
second
tomorrow
place.
because it will be closer for the first spot.
Figure out where exactly was that, and you got to imagine
These
possibly
two
with the
are
finish,
dominating.
because there's no loot cache there.
If they continue at this
So you did actually
trajectory,
clean that one
Jesus
up, and
Christ,
I gotta
they'll like
imagine into
fucking
the distance,
quadruple or
solo player
something.
over
Second
towards that
place is
racetrack
points.
might be
Actually,
Rise.
somehow match
This is almost revenge because in a catch a couple of
Vino
weeks
and
ago,
Queasy's
first and second
dominance.
place yet
You're doing
again,
an all-nighter.
Rise and Yamso did
But
take down both
actually,
Kanata and Agers to take the tournament.
so you're gonna watch like OCE
Looks like
tomorrow
he
or
might have been
whatever,
spotted out.
or just doing an
Mighty
all-nighter.
looking for material down here. Out of position. And now out of the lobby. Yup,
Yeah.
it was Rise just there. You see how he had the double box fortress set up. The loot cache is here. They try to get greedy, maybe send one out.
Yeah,
Thinking
because
they
it'll
can
be like
secure
tomorrow
this, and
morning.
It just didn't
What
work.
time is it again? I think day 1 was at 9
First and second in
a.m.
terms of individual elims.
Don't quote me on that. So day 2 will be the same.
That's so sick.
And wondering
Oh, yeah, you
how they
forgot
got
to watch
such a
day
lead
1, I
while
think.
both of you performing to such
I don't know
a
who's
high
winning anyway. I'll check
standard
after this
simultaneously,
tournament. I'll
consistently
check
making it to these end
the
games.
leaderboards.
Both
Like, I
of them
don't even know
have the
anyone from
potential to
OCE
clutch up.
anyway.
Agers even
But
doing so in one of
we'll
our
see.
games to get a victory for his team. And you even talked about South Pole this time around, so no more comfortability floating around Slappy Shores this game.
I like to rotate here. Jylix and Zeus get
Mega City zones are very fun. I hope it's a Mega City
big
zone.
tag comes in, so he's forced to defend himself.
You just have people going on the
where you have to
rails.
dig deep
Like,
here.
ooh. He's backed up
Shots when it matters
surprisingly.
most. Oh, I was gonna say he walks right in, doesn't
Uh-oh.
even see him. Almost had the highlight he was looking for. They do get the finish still, but not as clean as they probably would have liked. Oh, the timing there. The heels come in.
He's dead to Storm. Oh,
down, no.
he got it. All he has to do is hold there. But
Big win right there.
gets
but
the
another
kill
team
anyway.
that's
Can't find the
forced to
time.
rotate in
Yeah, I'll check after
from
this.
that north side of the
Then.
map.
Back on pause, what have they been doing? Hey, 31st.
Kind of on the run this entire game as well. Just clicks an epic well.
You
They're
have
looking
to at least get top
kind of
20.
pick up the pace here. They're a team that doesn't want to wait for tomorrow. They want to get the job done today, close the gap when it comes to those points. That way, hey, maybe they can even make history.
That's right. It's like being so close yet so far right now.
I don't know why I'm so sad because I knew
Really
these two
just having
weren't
a
going
hard time
to
piecing
come
things.
close to winning.
Let's see it.
But it's sad
So
either way.
important here.
Literally, last 40% of the zone towards the bottom. Gonna have no one in sight. So if we want to go ahead and rotate towards that slow side, now
I
would be
hope
the
it's
time.
a Mega City
Clicks
zone.
and Epic Well. We're on the north side of the zone. But before they can rotate into the zone, you can see they're just going for their loot cache. They're just trying to bolster their loadout. That's
Canada
something
and
that they
Ages.
need to keep themselves alive overall.
Rapid and Batman Booper.
Kanata and Agers, they have such a massive lead. And guess what? I want to figure out how these guys are getting this lead. I'm going to go and throw it over to Vivid so he can break it all down.
The lead is huge, and honestly, something in Fortnite that we don't get to talk about a lot is the clock. Time. Of course, they are landing over towards the racetrack, but they're there for like 2 minutes and quickly rotate towards Mega City, build up some bases, and get some early Storm Surge on an unsuspecting team. Because, like, how are you already there 2 minutes into the game? So it catches those players off guard. But, of course, we notice that the zone is going to be pulling south
They
this
have to
game,
win.
So they go back up north
You
towards
can't
their
have this big of a
POI,
lead,
and like I
and
just mentioned, with a south
you
pulling
just have to
zone,
stay
a bunch of those
consistent
north
now.
teams have to
Consistent
rotate
top
south
10s
to
will
make
get
it
them to
into
win
the
now.
zone, and
I
Yamso,
believe.
one of those teams,
Unless
unfortunately,
Rise and
for him,
Yamso win
didn't
like
take it out
every
there in
game or
second place.
something.
Big for
No,
Kanata
not
and Agers.
really. It's very doable still
That
for
was
Rise and
perfect. We needed
Yamso,
that
but
quick look there from Vivid because I was wondering
Kanata
what
and
all
Aegis
happened.
do
there.
have
You
to
could see it was
mess
actually a
up big
full-on
time.
fight. between the two.
Assuming Ryzen
It just
Yomzo
didn't
will
go
be
their way.
flawless.
I think you were still kind of
Oh,
right
sorry,
the first time,
assuming
though,
they won't
because
be flawless.
part of
Because
Yam's
that's
on
actually so
Ryze's
bad.
strategy, not only their cash that's around it, but all the
Yeah, it also
surrounding
looks
ones
probably
as
worse
well.
because it's the replay, but
We've seen
yeah.
more and more teams try to contest the Rift Island.
What's that in the
earlier
sky?
and earlier, and that's something
Yo.
I feel like we're going to see happen tomorrow as a lot of teams get a
Something
chance
else has
to
changed with the
prepare.
map, I think.
VOD realize how late to the punch some of these teams are getting, but it's going to be NPen and Vila over onto that side. Only 2 teams on top of Rift Island. But we're seeing a return from the grave.
I've been aim training like 2 hours a day,
They've landed more headshots than
and my
any
aim is
other
still
duo
bad.
today in 46.
Don't know what to tell you.
It's the reason they're in second.
Yomzo's on the hunt for bars.
Let's take a look here. Pushing on in. Oh, the movement. You love it.
Oh, he gets the
That's what we
mammoth.
talked about right there. The damage.
Oh, Yomzo.
And you have to assume this man is wondering what just happened. How did he roll up on me like that? Like, hello?
Man,
Quick as a flash.
he just be hitting those high-flying shots left and right. Same thing
What
I
did
saw him
Yomzo
do.
just
A couple
do?
fadeaways in the duo Cash Cup. To jump on board Miro and Cooper. They have the cooler of splashes as well. 6 different slurp juices.
Look, what is that in the sky? That pink thing.
Probably
You see that to the left?
Not only loot caches, but somebody else's as well. They're getting
So I'm playing on controller
POI
for the
capture to
tournament
give
we're playing.
themselves more gold.
Cool.
That way they can re-roll a lot of those augments. They're definitely in prime position this game.
Take a look at this big med kit play here. Storm Surge, giving Wavy Jacob a hard time here and not. 189 damage below. They're
What the fuck did you just
tucked in
say?
the low ground.
Begay il
Terrible
melts
spot
good
to be
enough
in.
yet.
Nothing opens up. They
So there's
stop. It's
also
just
a
10
lot of
seconds
flying
to
rocks in
heal.
the
It's
sky.
It's just bad.
Oh, because I'm not good enough yet on
Surge,
keyboard and mouse.
zone.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Rapid. All 3 things dealing damage
It'd
right
be a
now.
fun tournament, you know.
Not allowing them in. Another team on top of Mega City, and this is where the time is going to run out for Wavy Jacob. He gets dropped. Notch, a few seconds later, meets that same demise.
Epic whale and click so low.
Doesn't matter what happens in those early games. If you get some eliminations, if it's off spawn, it's just simply not enough damage. This lobby is kind of stacked. A lot of these players
Maybe
know
it's the Storm
exactly how
Surge.
they're getting surge, and
The
they're
big
doing
thing
it
in
game
the
after
sky.
game after game.
I don't know
Even
what
if
it
it's not
is.
a ton,
I'll
they're
check
doing just enough to
the
keep themselves above that threshold, so they
OCE
don't have to worry about it.
That's what I said. It's
standings,
all about strategy. Early to
and then
mid
I'll
game is
go into a pubs game and check.
of
What is that?
strats. How much preparation
That was
did you put
not
in?
there before.
Because if you didn't, it's going to show.
I'm surprised it happened like
in the fight here. This is
yesterday.
what
We
they
had that
actually
big laser thing come in, and literally straight the day after. Now there's this weird
There goes the surge. That means the difference between them and the other teams.
eclipse thing or
was
whatever. Not
5
eclipse
points and then
thing, but like
118 below,
star.
so-
I don't know.
There it is. Gets right
Ryzen
on it. Finds everything they
Yomzo.
need. That's at least.
Yomzo's gone down.
But Yomzo gets knocked here. Wasn't worth it. Needs to get the
No. Do not lose this.
follow-up. Heal up. Loses Yomzo in the process. This is bad for being in second place.
Yeah,
This is
it is.
tough. If Skyrazor can go ahead and capture this opportunity, he
Even
knows
though
he lost
I
his teammate
am
in the fight.
shouting with,
Quickly picked up that
I'm
reboot
sorry
card.
for
So the
I'm
choice
enjoying
is
playing
here.
on mouse and keyboard.
Depending on
To be fair, they're like
confident
12
he
days
feels with
until
those
next season,
heals.
which I'm excited about.
Was Ryze
Yeah,
in
for
someone's
sure.
back pocket, just trying to pop that med kit, give himself a fighting chance. He doesn't have Yamzo's reboot card just yet.
Oh, med kit. Yeah. Heals. Med miss. Oh, okay.
I really don't mind the shouting unless you're shouting at
Goes to
me.
show that this is why a lot
Which
of
you're
teams
not,
stagger
sorry.
themselves behind and go ahead and re-loots a lot of those vaults.
Hey, he's happy with that.
They
He's
are
like, you know what?
far from
I got
circle.
plenty of heals.
Is
I'm
he
gonna rip
good?
out of here.
He needs to land.
I was gonna say he does
Oh,
have
yeah, he's
sock
made
on his
missed actually. I don't know what I'm on about.
Come over here.
So then it better be a live event. I haven't seen one in ages, yeah, because you missed the last one. It was dead anyway. It better not be a dead live event.
Reboot spot, right?
I don't know what the fucking last one was, but yeah.
A little too close for comfort here. Almost beelining him. Scissor doing what he can.
Be cool to see it live. But even I haven't seen one in ages because it's been so long.
Yeah, what is exactly the play for Rise? And right now,
Beginning
it
of
does look like
chapter
he's gonna try to either use those
4.
zip lines to try to get across.
Yeah, the last one was long and dead. The last one lasted an hour, bro. Hasn't been one in ages. I don't know what the one before that was. Was it the Ariana Grande concert?
Into the zone to where you see a lot of the teams.
What was the one before the last
He's going to be
one?
a floating target, so we'll see how that ends up playing out. Good luck to
I
him.
want to say it
On
was the
other side,
Ariana
Acorn and
Grande
Gold make
concert,
that
but
ground
I feel
rotate
like
here, saying, nope, we're
maybe
not
it
trying
wasn't.
to do any kind of that floating business. We're moving old school style here, straight up the mountain, right around the outskirts, keeping it textbook.
There, G, just a couple peak shots. I feel like the slow bursts with the
I don't know
MK
what the one before the last one
means the
was.
possibility of the scope salvo augment. You sacrifice the
Wise went down.
Rise and Yamso go down.
So that's confirmed. Then I want to say
Yeah, for any place
Canada and Aegis win in one day.
as a second day team. So hopefully they can kind of build up the confidence, have that mental toughness,
it's
so
not
that way
the
they have
case.
the bounce back
Did
opportunities.
Clicks
Clips
just
did
die?
epic well. Once again, finding a little bit of those
What
struggles.
just
and
happened?
that's
How did he
still a
die?
thing
Was that
for Clicks and
surge?
Netherwell almost all season long, no matter how well they've been performing. It's
No,
the
because
storm
they're
surge. They've been
just doing
struggling
it
to
for
figure
money
out
now because they're doing them once a chapter, so they're more they get more players with more money instead of
exactly how he's going to get his
yeah.
tags. Mammoth pistol and big tags here. Look at the
Enjoyment
points.
of the game,
185 for
and that
Yamcha
is
Rise
probably
when he falls.
using the more
Movement
money
threats are
and
right on the heels at
gaining them.
175, and the competition is extremely
Just less
close
players.
there from second through fifth. So we know there's going to be some shakeups.
I still
up at
stand by the
top.
fact, by the way,
That big fall.
that Scissors Death One probably had the same amount of players in its peak as Only Up's peak.
No room now to make any more errors if you want to stay
Because
inside that top 10.
yes, Only Up is getting a crazy amount of players, but Fortnite had much more players back then. So I think Scissors Death One may have actually matched it. I'm not sure though. I could be very wrong. Because they would probably have more overall players buying more stuff. Yeah, if they had a good game, more players would play the game, and more players would buy stuff. But yeah.
I just saw one of them down moments ago. And the thing that makes this zone hard, you see that
Yeah, that's
split
very true,
right
because
in
people
the
would
middle
just
between
rage
the two mountains.
at Scissors Death
The river
One.
flows right between, and that means no one's going to be
Yeah,
positioned
that is
on
true.
that water, which makes the edge
It's
of the
still on
zone
25k
that much more
players,
stacked.
which is the highest creative amount.
Red versus blue map right here. Now time to go
So,
no
yeah.
window. Naughty Nets off to the left side there. All right, no
But
one's
not
nearby.
as
Other
big as
than the
its
guys that
peak.
have that western position, that's definitely a closer rotate for them.
Yeah,
The
60k
only thing
for
that's tough for this team is even though there's less people on this
Okay,
side of
Booger
the
and
zone,
Threats
right
are the
side
only
of
ones
Brawl,
that can save
they
us
still
now.
have to cross over that water.
Hopefully Booger and oh no, I don't know why I'm saying save us. I do actually like Canada and Aegis and I really don't mind if they win, but I would like it to be remotely close.
Least congested, very little trouble.
Look at this. Bolton Thoric say, hey, let's go to the
30k ever since,
They're actually doing the opposite of what
which
we
is
would have
still
thought. They're going
insanely good.
all
Yes,
the way around
it
here. But I
really
think,
is.
yeah, I was going to say, reality's going to set in. That's not going to give them runway behind the island. They're going to have to go right through it.
Canada and Aegis are packed right in there with all the other players. Acorn and Cold are going down.
They're going to have to use their match. They're going to have to use
These two haven't quite been there since week one.
At least getting a huge trade. Using the mammoth toe tag
I don't
Zookies.
know.
A great play by
That's
Acorn
a
once
good kill,
again,
though.
showing how tough he actually is as a player.
The thing about these two, one of them always goes down. Is he dead now because of that? He's dead. He's dead. Oh, he's alive. Oh my god.
Last little bit of sprint burst just
Acorn, either Acorn or Colt always goes down, and then the other one is left to clutch, which they do because they're very good. But like, when they're both left alive, which is honestly maybe less times than one of them is alive. The rest is down. But anyway, yeah, they do tend to win pretty much.
Big heals here as well. Are they going to burn through it?
These endgames are so fun, even though there's a lot of pressure. They're a lot of fun, which I wish I saw them more. Yeah, that's true. The chaos of everyone being there.
And the thing is about that loot, they
That
already
would
have
be
a good
worse.
loadout. So you see
Why are
they're
you
not
using
picking up bugs,
Begay?
they're looking exactly for
I
what
probably
you
also
said.
got
The mats, the resources, very, very
Begay.
minimal.
They
kinda
won't
got
need
a little bit of siphon mats, which isn't much
all
for
players
them. It's
would
something that they can use.
because
Bakken Pars,
that would
they have
mean
the high ground.
that
Reed
all
and
players
Ritual, they have the
would
front of
all
that low
have to be
ground. They're
insane,
trying to make that job and their
and that
journey
isn't really good
easy
for the
because they know
game
it
because
is gonna
less new
continue to
players
move
will
up the
join
mountain.
and stay
Let's watch
because
it.
they can't
Mars
get
Bach is
better.
starting to cut across here. 3
Yeah,
elims,
so
high
that's
ground, but
true.
coming through the zone to connect. A lot of damage taken there. Meanwhile, Acorn on the low ground here.
I mean, that's not how you spell
Trying
because,
to get inside these enemy builds.
but I'm gonna assume you do spell it correct.
The timing didn't look too good. He sees them looking backwards. Has to back
Acorn,
out
like,
there.
they're so
Smart
good at
play,
clutching
great
up.
positioning
Where's the
here, but
shotgun
it's all
though?
enemies
That's costing.
everywhere, all layers. He continues to shift
He's
and
dead.
fight.
Oh, he's so
How's he
dead.
still up right now?
He's daring anybody
Yeah.
to challenge him, but
It was a great
finally
weekend.
had it. It's Bugha and Threats, seemingly like they've stolen away the high
Bugha
ground
and
from
Threats
Mars.
must save us.
Perfect timing
I
for
don't
that one to come to
see
fruition.
Canada in
Agers
ages.
gets knocked into the feed. If Kanata is still alive,
Viola is alive. Viola's on the hunt again. Canada's gone down.
but at least they get themselves another top 15.
Still a great
And that's
game. Bowling
ages,
in 11 is
so
nothing to overlook,
yeah,
especially when you're in the
testing
lead like
because
this. So they're just going right now.
Cooper
Cooper's
and
gonna find
Miro
Spinks,
are
huge points there.
down.
A top 10 as
Can
well.
Bugha
Solidified now.
and Threats do it?
Inpen and Viola are in the mix here. This is their chance to start rocking their way up the
Nice,
standings.
Bugha.
Threats looking to close
Huge.
it up as well.
Bugha,
Nicely
no!
done there, but the
We
trade
got one
comes
from.
through, and Pars finishes things
Okay,
off.
Threats needs to clutch up this time.
It just wasn't enough for them. They wanted to finish the job.
He got the
down
nice
below.
shot as
Threat
well.
sees a couple players moving nearby, but he has to be very, very careful the choice he takes because as
Threats
soon as he
goes
makes a decision,
down.
he gets taken
Are
down
you
overall.
fucking
Batman Bugha
serious?
feeling the pressure as a
Stupid
solo. He
Batman
lost Rapid
Bugha.
not too long ago. But there is a couple other solos left in the lobby
It's
as
hard
well,
to
so
get
he isn't the only one
to
feeling this
any
pressure.
game in
Ritual and Reet have the high
Cash
ground
Cup
here.
or like FNCS.
This is
So.
all top 10
I'd love to
teams
get
right now.
Diamond to
Everyone
play the
really
last
fighting for it.
chance
That's
major,
actually
but I don't know if it will
perfect.
happen.
If you're inside
I'll
the
have to
upper
grind rank.
bracket here, you really want to float, right? Rise that tide. See it, Nasif on low ground getting a little bit of pressure up top. That could be a big
But-
disruption.
FNCS major FNCS last chance will be very like, the most competitive tournament
Just above the
you'll
layer
play,
right now, trying to suffocate them out
or
here
so
on the low
far
ground.
like
Everyone
since
ends up
ranked has
committing
come
here. They
out
say, hey,
because
let's go for it. There's a lot of points here.
the
Inpen
high
now by himself.
the highest thing you've needed for a tournament is plat, but this one's diamond,
which isn't really going to do him justice here in the end
which has
game.
never before been
Finally makes
needed.
his way in towards zone. With the pressure on the low
You need
ground,
plat for
they're trying to drop it into
FNCS,
the palm of the hands,
and so
only has
but
4
this last
HP
but the
left.
last chance major you
The
need
only
diamond
solo
for.
left into our top 3 against Jackson J, TK, and Reet
So everyone will be
who have been
diamond
seemingly
at
the kings
least
on top of the
in
mountain for
the
so long.
last chance major.
Finally now, Jackson and Morales, or TK here, finally found themselves a little something to work with.
So the thing
But
about
it's
this
3 elims
is
and a
there's just
second
randoms
so far.
alive.
We'll have to go out to the zone to go and run
So
up.
oh no,
Reet and Ritual
what am I
don't
on
have
about? Is
materials,
Reet and
so they're just
Ritual.
working off the land here. This could be
Reet,
everything, but the great
come on,
tag
Reet.
there off to Jackson to take him out. They don't see where TK is. He's actually full confused, and
No, I don't-
finally they spot him out.
Ooh,
Reet
weak window.
falls first.
Oh, okay,
Ritual
good.
comes through though. He doesn't choke
No,
out.
but still,
Wins the game.
Reed and Ritual, I don't believe they're in the top 5. The issue about this is, even though Canada and Aegis didn't win, no one else got enough points to make a dent into their lead, and so Canada and Aegis are still absolutely fine. Reed and Ritual might take second
It's really
though,
good to see Reed, who's,
possibly.
you know, of course, amassed up so many W's under his belt, pick up Rituals and give him a shot to prove himself.
What's
Take a
they
look here,
doing?
Ritual so graciously tries to
Nice.
support Reed
Very nice.
in the moment there.
So only the best,
But
yeah.
it says help. I'll
Yeah.
go ahead and win this one out, and they take game number 5.
It will be the
Well
most
played
competitive
for the
tournament
boys here to
since
go ahead and
ranked
close
came
that
out.
one up.
Yeah, and it's only a wonder. Wu is
And it's
on the
like
top
people
of the
trying to make
leaderboard,
like
Wu's
the
on the
last
bottom
chance
of
to
the
make it
leaderboard,
to.
and Wu needs
I don't know
a
why it's called
phenomenal
FNCS
game
last
6.
chance
I'm gonna
major,
go through for one
because
last
it's nothing
time
to
see
do with
who
FNCS,
is
but
positioned where on the
it's the last chance to make it to globals. So people will be trying to play any game, I would think, or at least not just try and throw away their games. Maybe. That would be fun to play, but I don't think I'll get to Diamond, let alone another person in the friend group, because
accomplished player, but we knew him as this
not not that I'm not even because I'm
player.
the
And I
best,
don't know
but
if it's
because
due to Queasy's coaching or
we're
if
just
just
not the
Reek
same
has
rank.
kind of
You guys are
evolved
lower
as
than
a
me.
player over the years.
I think at least Jack might be the same.
reserved compared to what we used to see.
The funny thing is, I asked
whoever
Ritual like,
wins
what is going to be the biggest
that gets
challenge for him
World
today,
Cup.
and he said not trying to W key everybody. So it's not just Reed; it is both the
Or you're asking
players
whoever
in
wins
the
that
duo
gets
trying
what?
to restrain themselves. So it could be the coaching. It could
Whoever
be
wins that gets to go
they've
to
realized how to
globals.
play the game to be successful long term.
And it's like maybe one team from each. I want to
Someone's
say.
going to clap back too hard.
And I think a part of their success
Yeah.
was watching when to take high ground in this game. We saw Baka and Pars.
I believe one like from each region, whoever wins goes to global championship.
And there is
Why did Ritual like pause for a second
they were
there?
getting low on builds, but luckily that
I mean, it is
zone
what
was
it is.
pulling
He won
back
the
over
game,
builds
but
already there. And then of course they had that high
yeah, it's
hill
global
at the very end.
championship.
So even though that second
It
place
is the
team was
biggest
on the low ground,
tournament
they did
since
a
the
pretty
World
good
Cup.
job. It
That's
came down to
why.
a 1v1.
Probably.
It just eventually worked for the way for Ritual.
That will be an exciting
Yeah, we've
watch.
seen them kind of contest height in previous games so far, right? So they have a clear agenda here. Let's contest height. Let's make sure that this isn't free.
I think they're third. Oh, not for second now.
Standings. Only one game left here to go on day number 1 of Grand Finals. This will dictate
No.
how we look
Ugu and
going
Threat
into
still
tomorrow's 6
second.
games.
Oh my
Majors and
gosh,
Kanata,
why
in
hasn't
case you just
Yonzo
tuned
fell
in, you
off?
missed out. Let me see. 346. That seems a lot higher than 225. Yes, they still have
This is crazy.
massive, over 100-point lead of everyone else, but falling in that last game in an 11th place, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it
Yeah,
does give
that
everyone else
won't.
just that tiny little bit of leeway to say, okay, we're going to try and catch up.
It's still early. We have so many games to be played, and we're starting to see teams shoot up the leaderboard. I mean, +6 for Baka and Pars. That's a team I expected to do well. Peterbot Larson shooting up the leaderboard. Bila, NPen, 12 spots. Ritual Reed up 8. So every team making their moves late today.
And I think another team we expected to do well was Bugha and Threats, and obviously being in
Big
second
names
place
all the way
right
up to
now,
the
they're
leaderboard.
doing
All
just
the way
that.
up,
And I
really.
think a part of that is just the knowledge that both of these players have, and there's not too many times that we see in game a player go
EU, I
down
hope
so
some
late
big
in the game,
name,
like
bigger
what we
names
just
climb the
did in Game
leaderboard really
5,
because
and still be able to bring them up.
can we say
realizing
that
that there's
on the
still a situation
leaderboard,
right
not
here
too
that we can
high
bring up our
though.
player and have that opportunity.
Black
like
and
we're
Mix
seeing
not on the
right now,
leaderboard,
and
but not
actually
too
Bugha
high
ended up
though.
going down a little bit later, and Threats was able to hold that solo for just a
What are their
little
names?
bit,
Thomas
showing
HD and
that
Malibuka predicted winners.
opportunistic
I don't
this
even
duo
think are
is.
on the
And the
leaderboard. I
amazing
don't know
thing
what they're
about Bugha
doing.
and Threats is Bugha
But
did
yeah,
this
not
way
a ton
earlier
of big
on when
names
he
in the top
won a
10. This
championship with
one,
Mira. They had
however,
a terrible
I
weekly
think almost
qualifiers,
every
didn't really play
team
well
in the
in
top
Cash
10 is a
Cup,
big
and then
name.
all of a sudden it's championship times. It's time to put
Very
on your
cool
boots
stuff.
and walk through this mud and take a championship. They got a lot of work to do.
If Clicks wins FNCS,
I mean, it's
maybe 50
Bugha.
quid.
Like, that man's legacy is unbelievable.
Yeah, what, you say
and
that
he's
after
proven
5
once
games?
again why you can never doubt him.
And this is kind of why we talk about these
Yeah,
day
because
one
you know
teams,
it's
right?
safe
Some teams,
to say
they come
it.
out on day 1, they're super strong, but kind of fall short
How about-
day 2, and then the same can be said about the
I don't know why.
other
I was about to
side.
say if he wins
The question for
globals, he's not going to
in
make
this
it to
last game
globals.
will be, well,
Or if
are
he
Asian Kanata at
wins
day 1
globals, Ben.
and a day 2 team, more food for thought as we
Where
kind
you
of
give me
look
50
at our
quid if he wins
standings here.
globals.
You did mention Bugha and Threats. I want to kind of come back to the couple teams you mentioned, SPG, in 5th place. Bila and NPen, also players looking to secure
And I'll go
spot,
bold if
themselves a
Clicks
spot
wins
in the global
globals.
championships. I mean, NPen as well. I mean, you've talked to him, we've talked to him. This is someone that is
Yeah,
really
fine, cool.
hungry to go to globals, but would also love to see an FNCS title.
Yeah, I was able to film week 1
So
with
he
him
needs to
and
win last
go
chance major
find
pretty
some
much for me to make
content
50
and kind of
quid.
make a little piece, but they didn't do well. They went down off spawn because of Bugha and Threats coming over and
I wonder
cleaning
if
up
people
the
who
contest.
already have a spot in
But NPen's
globals can
confident.
play
He's a
last
player that
chance
believes
major.
in
I
himself.
imagine not, but it'll be
Switching
pretty
duos
funny
very
to see
late
them
before weekly qualifiers, but he's like,
just
I
playing.
believe in myself as
It'll
an
be
IGL.
pretty
As
much
long
for
as I
fun.
get a certain quality
I'm
player,
not
it doesn't
giving you a
matter who I
fiver if
play
he
with.
loses.
Top 10, that's in the bag.
And the
He won't
mentality
even
is
make
such an
it
important
to
factor in the
global
competition.
championships.
And we see Violet and
No,
jumping up
this is
12
not a fair
placements here.
deal.
Usually you tend to see a
He
snowball
won't
by
even
game
make it to
5,
global
which teams tend to do
championships.
a little bit worse and worse as the game goes on, but that is not the case for Violet and NPen.
Absolutely. Okay, so one game left to go. What I want to see is the top 20. Remember, there's already 5 duos that have qualified.
Look,
for
he's not even top
championships.
20.
If they end in this
Look.
top 10, that means we then move down the leaderboard based on how many of them end up in that top 10. Here is 11
Muz
through 20.
and Paper, Cooper and Mira.
handful of these names, right?
Poyon
Cooper and Nero,
Sink,
for example,
Snatch,
in
and Wavy
14th place,
Jacobs,
they already
Teeden,
have their spot.
Rokane,
So if these guys
Batman
after
Booger, and
next game or
Stupid,
even after tomorrow
no,
can end in
Stupid
that top
Batman
10,
Booger and
top
Rapid.
12,
Duke and Edgy.
I mean, we also have Poyo and Sphinx, and on this we have Edgy
What's
and
going
Dukes,
on?
although his name is Trey now. And a lot of these teams in the top 20 just showcasing why they've already qualified to globals. But again, we don't really know how day
If
2
he
is going to
wins
pan out. So we don't know if it's
globals,
going to be top 10,
I
top
have to
12, or
let
even top 15.
you shave
I
my
do
head.
expect at least 3
Yeah,
teams
sure.
that have already qualified to finish within top 10 or maybe like 11, 12.
If he
You know,
wins
they push
globals,
it down
then.
just a little more. The interesting thing is every point these teams get is stealing away points from everybody else, and it's honestly beneficial for the teams that are close.
No, if he loses.
Absolutely
No.
terrifying. I don't even know how this is going to go. We got 1 game left here to go on
can't be asked for
NA,
that.
and then tomorrow another 6, and then that's it.
I do want to say, we keep talking about top 10 and everything,
No.
but also these players that
I'm
have
not
already
doing a deal,
qualified
but if he
still wanna get
loses,
top
mate,
because
because
that's
he's
more
not
money
going
coming out
to
of
make
Major
it
Three.
to even make it to global champions.
Why
If he
not?
doesn't
I
make
mean,
it to global
2 for 1,
championships,
3
technically
for
he
1
doesn't
special,
lose.
whatever that math. I'm not
So
good at math. It's the
then
math
no
one.
one gets anything, right?
Final game here. What would you guys
Because
love to see
he's
coming
not
into
going
this
to
game?
make it to global
I want to see
championships.
Bugha and
Then
Threats win it.
you're going to do
Get
it
some
anyway.
points,
Do
get
what
close
anyway?
enough to make day 2 really interesting.
I'm not letting you shave my head.
There you go.
No. What are you on
Kelly
about?
She's good. She's good. I like this as well. Okay, 1 game left to go. This is game number 6 of day 1 of grand finals. Now it is more important than ever for these duos to climb that leaderboard and try and find themselves in that top 10. Let's see how this all comes to a conclusion. This is game number 6.
Okay, so no, I'm not doing a deal for fucking if he loses.
That's right. Time flies when you're having fun, and just like that, we're already gearing up for the last game of day 1 here. And to Kelly's point, yes, Reet and
Wait.
Ritual do have a chance right
Where'd
now.
what's his name
Go ahead
go?
and jump up.
Yep, but
The
I'm going to
black
throw it
dude.
out in who
He's
do
not
I
here.
want to see have a good game? Well, I want to continue to see
I
the
got going out.
Kanata and
Okay,
Aegis
what, you
show.
going bed?
And luckily, we don't have to wait long. But Monster, as we get into this last game of the day, go ahead. Who's Monster's
You lied.
pick? Who do you want to see have a phenomenal last showing?
Well, I need Pamso and Fatch to definitely figure it out right now because Acorn and Cold are coming in a
Message
little
me
too
when
quick
it's
here from that
last
southern
10
side.
teams,
So
I'll join
can they
back
make
in.
another adjustment? That's a lot to ask of a team that's
last 10
already
teams,
tweaked their
okay,
draw
sure.
spot twice now in the same
I'm just
6-game
watching
run.
YouTube, sure.
But again, that leads me into that conversation. Acorn and Cold are moving in the right
I will
direction. We
message
said
you
it, they're
when it's
about
last 10
due for a
teams.
big game turnaround here too. So far, though, looking at the zones, I feel like Miro and Coop have gotten a lot of zone favor, which has helped them stay inside that top 10. So who really knows
Talk to
right
you in a bit, sure.
Yeah, once again, the split drop, but Virgo and Broken are getting increasingly more confident each and every game, and you're seeing why. Virgo, with very little loot, all he needed was his drop spot, and that one was down to perfection as he cleans up not one, but both of those players, and you see an interesting split drop. If Broken and Virgo spot this one out, Pamsu and Fatch on 2 different sides of the farm, that is an easy elimination for them the way they've been playing so far.
Oh my days.
They do an excellent job here finding Virgo, but again, those same southern shots.
Frenzy is a
Again,
suicide
I just was
zone.
hoping that Thatch or Pam would have adjusted for the tags that come in from the outskirts, but getting a little
3
too
teams
complacent
land
here.
there, 5 teams land in
Either
the
way, they do
area.
get themselves still the knock
It's
here, a little
outrageous.
revenge, if you will.
Acorn and Cold yet again, just being the final straw of annoyance to Fatch and Pamso. Almost all day long, just sending their shots, getting their search. And you can see they have 2 different angles as well, so almost nowhere really to hide at. Seen on over towards the Citadel. Knifer and Snacky yet again.
Oh my gosh!
I knew it.
Well,
Oh my gosh.
Tanks House comes down. He didn't take no damage. He did it the right way.
What did he just do?
Oh, and then he gets the pickup and turns it back around.
See what had happened was that's
my
how it
god.
started with Knifer talking to Snacky. See what had
Oh
happened
my
was,
gosh.
and then that's kind of where it ended as well. Because he went down to fall damage.
He killed himself.
Looking like myth out here.
That's exactly what happens. Unfortunate.
Ooh, another.
He killed
Is
himself
this a
in
drop spot
FNCS.
switch up? Because typically they claim the mountain just outside of the gas station that's north of Kenjutsu's crossing. Everybody this game really changing
believe
things
it.
up. Aegis and Kanata even becoming increasingly more split so they can cover more ground, get more loot. Muzz and Paper, this is where they've been landing, but they have a new team contesting them. That's Penta and Teeks. They were over towards the Lonely Lab side of the map.
Now this is a cool fight for Muzz and Paper, because if they pick these points up, I was gonna say this pushes them right inside that top 10. That's how close things are, and we talked about it. They want to stay within that conversation of the bubble top 15. You really don't want to fall too far from there, because then your chances at globals really just run away from you.
Yeah, and you still have that last chance major next weekend, but thing about qualifying through the grand finals here in Major 3 is you start in the upper side of things versus lower in that last chance major, as Blake and Macwood go down to 20 yet again. Things just aren't shaking up to be their day, but we talk about it being a 2-day competition. There's always time to rise up the ranks with 6 games on the day tomorrow. But if you are still in the lobby, you need to make use of this opportunity you're given as Penta tries to go in, takes so much damage before backing off yet again. Teeks trying to play a game of peekaboo, but Mud Hut Boy seeming like the ultimate defender right now.
I like what they did, the pre-fire right there. You just gotta respect it. You can see the practice really coming into play, but shots come in from the distance. That was a completely different team. That is the opening of a Mammoth pistol.
It's Muzz and Paper again.
Big damage.
The team that you were talking about yourself, returning to the scene of the crime, just trying to go ahead and get their surge, because they were the ones initially in the fight. They disengaged and now turned the tables on its side. Now they have the luxury to kind of do exactly what they want, rotate where they want to be, depending on if they want to go west or east. And I think right now they're going to choose towards that west side. Penta takes even more damage, forced backed up more and more and more, and the down's finally going to come through by Mud Hut Boy, leaving Teeks by his lonesome to try to survive this.
Muzz and Paper were still thinking about it too. Kind of wish they stood around trying to finish this thing up. Not anymore. The advantage is swung all the way. Pickup's gonna come through. Now let's look at Casker here, sneaking up.
Oh wow!
What's happening here?
Like
the double.
We got the res though. Oh.
Multiple angles being taken.
Oh my gosh.
Good job of watching out and dealing
Casker with
damage
the
onto
big
Chris
hit.
Owens. Instantly, Revise gets the knockdown and the elimination onto Mud
I don't really
Hut
think he
Boys.
needed
Now
the
Chris
big
is
one,
just
to be
feeling
honest,
the pressure of a solo and a duo's world, and once again hounding, surrounding from multiple angles. Casker's not letting up off the gas. Neither is Revise, but now he has to hit the brakes just a little bit. He did take a huge amount of damage.
Meanwhile, all the while, I was looking at the cursors of Muzz and Paper there. They just continuously looking back. I'm sure they're regretting it now, just thinking about it like, there's still a team fight in there, a new team now. We probably could have had all that, but it is what it is. Here we are. Big tags coming out. Casker Revise and finishing up Chris. Big knock there. Look, they're again saying, dude, there's still shots happening. Like, what is this? So Muzz and Paper are so curious of what all unfolded here, but of course they read the feed. They know it's Casker. They know it's Revise. It's a fresh team here. Hoyo, Sphinx on the other side right now, outside the compound here, getting busy, looking for the box fight here. This is a fight that's gone on for quite some time. You can just tell because he doesn't have many shotgun bullets nor builds. Really running through the resources here. What we like to call burning the candle on both ends.
And the longer it takes, the harder it gets. Increasingly so by every second. Especially when the north side of the map, those teams begin to rotate in. They're going to see this party as a chance to get surge of their own. Koyo's not letting up off the gas. He wants to continue to finish off and clean up that damage he was already dealing. But it's not an easy one. Noxy seeming like a slippery competitor, not letting him in his sights. And as soon as he does, he fires back a haymaker, knocking down both shield and HP off Poyo.
I'll tell you, Noxy looking razor sharp right now in the back half of the tournament. Again, this is a 2-day competition. Today, right now, is the last game that we'll play for this evening. But tomorrow, we get to gear back up and run another 6.
And that's why we keep talking about the importance of not necessarily you don't have to be in first, but giving yourself enough of a cushion to be inside of the bubble so you can get your global championship spot. That way you don't have to fight through that last chance major, because that one is going to be a grueling one. But it's business as usual for both Bugha and Threats. They get the zone again towards the south side. But for now, we'll figure out in a few seconds which way it does pull. But it's equal distance between both the west and the eastern portion of the map.
Threats and Bugha here. So far, so good.
Very
Makes it
solid
looking
from them.
Super scary after game one. Had they not dropped that one, they'd be pretty close on the heels of Kanata and Agers. But here we are, a near 150-point gap starting to build between the teams. Meanwhile, it's the first zone that's actually come this way as well. Is that going to affect their strategy? Is that going to affect the storm surge? Are they going to stay south or go north instead into the congestion? This is going to be a game worth studying. Meanwhile, Bryce lines one up but gets one in return. That's what happens.
Showcasing the duality of the Mammoth. If you give, you must be expected to receive at any turn. Bryce and Chubbs, a little bit of a fall from how the first half of their day has been going, but a team that has been able to show resilience as well at a moment's notice.
Very strong from these two.
Peterbot and Larson, both of these players had played at last year's FNCS Invitational. They've tasted that international stage, and they're hungry to return, and as of now, they're in the position in that top 10 to qualify.
That's right. You have a chance here to do it all. Let's take a look here. We're going to be capturing this point. See what'll come out of it. Of course, upgrades across the board. Trashy on the other side. Bucky and Oki is trying to line up the pinch here from the two angles so far. Been pretty decent, but terrain not too favorable here to battle on, so I'd be looking to get up for a second there. Okus is definitely a scary one. Oh, but loses the wall to Trashy. Still quick enough. Put him back off there, and there it is. It's all for the spoils here. That legendary Slurp Juice going to the hands of Trashy. Gets the second one as well.
That find on the Slurp Juice could be the difference between them winning or losing this fight. And he goes right back down to take the rest away before trying to reunite with Clarity as Booga takes down Fatch. Whatever adjustment they made on the side of Pam's
Bucky and Oak is really having a rough time. I haven't seen them at all. They've not showed up.
As you get to see it, just kind of cornered. Two different angles. Booga and enter into the box. They take him down.
What do you do?
And before he even goes down, you see Pamsu just running away. He said, "Sorry, dude, I gotta go. Peace."
That's right. You give and you take there. GG's. Tried his best. What can you do?
Just looking at that leaderboard right now, and it's just daunting. Kanata and Agers just all the way on top. But Booga and Threats increasingly better. 10-point lead over Reet and Ritual. Then Acorn and Cold not nearby. So everyone outside of just Kanata and Agers is like jam-packed on that leaderboard, and they can surpass each other at any moment.
There's a lot going on right now. Even Boyo here getting mixy with it. Finds Noxie and D roller. Side angle. That was his wall, son. Takes him out. Making it look easy. Fast forward to the other side. Finishes him off.
Oh.
That's how quickly things changed on that side of the map. This is the opposite corner. This is the northern portion.
That was
Boyo
good.
and Sphinx, this story is important. They're in 12th currently overall. This is a team that's on the cusp of going to the global championships. There's tons of spots. They're already in there, so they can be taking position away from another if they jump on in.
And just interesting because I feel
Is
like
Acorn
before
dead?
FNCS Major 2, you would have
Acorn's
said, yo,
dead.
Boyo has a chance to qualify. People would have been like, who?
Not what they
Who's that?
wanted
And
at
they
all.
rightfully did
Early
so,
game
because
as
Booga
well.
at one point was teaming with Poyo, and people are just wondering why. They split up, they go their separate ways, and Poyo's the one who actually punches his ticket to the global championship. Meanwhile, Booga is still fighting for it. But a huge change up right here. Cold is now alive, gonna clutch up. Typically on the day, we've seen a lot of Acorn forced to clutch up.
That is right. Acorn's been alive, but Acorn was also in the end game. This is a bit of a different for them to fall so early.
Here it is, Bucky and
Definitely a
Okus.
different conversation. Look at this. Aegis and Kanata have a
They
chance right now to
finally-
fight for this rift spot. But Okus
Where's...
and
Oh,
Bucky are the
Bucky's
first ones there.
dead.
This is kind of what they were known to do in lead up. So how
So
is it
he's
that they're just
challenging
finally
for
getting
it.
one? It makes you wonder.
Or maybe he's
This is brave.
staying, but he
I
has
don't
no
see
match.
Bucky anywhere in sight. Okus
my
literally contested by himself. Oh my, a huge amount of damage onto
Why
a
is he
lead.
going up by himself?
Continuously trying to back him up. The rifts continue, so the threat
He has no
of more
match.
and more players trying to join the party is going to be there, and that's exactly it. You hear some of those
He
gliders
has
open
6
up.
builds.
So where's my invitation? See players below Rift Island on the
What is he
minimap as
doing?
well, surrounding. Those are third-party potentials. The higher you're built up on that mountain.
It's not been a good tournament for them.
It's the opening weapon of choice here, and Okus says, all right, yep, I'm going to get up out of here. It's not looking too
Yeah,
hot
I
here.
mean...
Meanwhile, Yamzo and Ryzen in the low ground don't even want to chance it. They don't have the luxury to chance it. They can't make a mistake right now. They've come too far. They've already slipped outside that top 3 spot after that last game, falling too early, too soon.
Yeah, if you want to win this SNCS, you can't go for anything crazy because
of the zone. This would be a pretty
where you
easy
don't get
rotate for them.
a
As
top
everyone
10
on top is
finish,
hyper-focused.
Canada or
They're
Nokus,
trying to situate, they're trying to get their mats together.
Canada or Nokus, what?
Ritual. Kelly's a big fan. I'm a big fan.
Canada and
especially
Asia as
coming
well.
from NA West. And I hope Vivid is a big fan because he is going to break down what they're doing and how well it's going for them.
Ritual and Ree, a duo that loves that Rift Island, but their early game, their POI, it's going to be creaky compound. Of course, landing here, though, you're pretty much in Death Valley. I mean, look at these angles that they have to worry about. There's so many elevated mountains around them. Lucky enough for them, though, the biome does a great job of providing them with the movement necessary to get the heck out of Dodge. That mud is going to be good for them to rotate towards one of those elevated positions to make sure that they are going to be safe throughout these early games. And it's positions like this that have allowed them to get the 3rd place today because early Storm Surge comes in, but it's also a great position for them to go ahead and get some of those Rift Island contests. Of course, they've gone ahead and captured it twice today. Not going to do it this game, though, but I'm sure we'll see them hold on to that top 3 spot.
Thank you so much, Vivid. I was wondering how
They might do it this game.
consistently one of the
No,
teams on
Ritual's
top
down.
of Rift Island.
What's happening here, though? Ritual's down. He gets fully eliminated now. And after all that, Reed's left by himself here. Things have gone south. This is
Reed
what Reed's
versus
known for best, though.
Skittles, I believe.
These one-on-one situations, he does not choke these.
Or is it Aviv?
Let's see it.
One-on-one, especially with Aviv.
I think
No
it's
longer
Aviv.
there. But they have to be careful. There's still one more team near Rift Island and so many more just on top or outside of it. They could third party as Reed.
Clicks
He knows
and
exactly what he needs
Epic
to do here.
Whale.
Bide his time.
Please
Get his
do
kills. The splashes are the
well.
most important one, so that way he has the potential to bring Ritual back, and he has multiple opportunities to do that. There is a van exactly right there, but there's also launch pads and other reboot vans in the distance if he wants to try to disengage and find somewhere else.
That's crazy that he could have actually committed right there and been okay, but Ree ends up canceling it against his better judgment. And he says, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to go and aim for the sky. I think I get some more points here. Look at this readjustment.
Ritual does not lift
Opens up
this.
a wider platform as well. This
Which
is
was
very,
dead.
very interesting. I love this play right now. And it
Oh.
works! It works! He catches him! No!
There's
Not
no
like this.
way.
Uses the cheese to catch the mouse in the
Oh,
maze.
man.
Reed
Knows
could
now it's his
die
opportunity to
here
drop
too.
onto Reet. And the thing about this is even though he just popped the slurp, eventually Ritual is going to go down and that Siphon is going to come in, giving him more HP. So he has the luxury of a free 50, either HP and shield, depending on what happens here between him and Reet. As the third parties begin to come in, there goes the first tag. Not going to scare Aviv off just yet. He knows the
I mean,
potential is there.
Reet wins these,
Backtracking his
but
step, doing a little bit of a moonwalk. And he
Oh.
gets shut down. That was a huge shutdown by Reet. Now the thing is, though,
I mean, I
Ritual's
said it.
reboot card is at the bottom of Rift Island, so he's going to do some traveling if he does want to get him back.
I was thinking it's probably over with that, but we'll have to find out right now. As Reet goes to grab the card, we'll be able to see how this all kicked off. It was actually Skittles who gets traded out first there. Ritual damaged in the process. And a little bit of greed comes into play as Aviv fights off.
Oh, wow.
Yup, look at that. That's why you don't stand in enemy boxes with walls, but in the end, it is Reet who comes out on top. Could have ended right there for him, though. That was a disgusting shot from Aviv. Well played.
Took him down twice, essentially. Aviv taking down Ritual. Acorn
these two, it's always one of them clutching up. They don't have what it takes, I want to say.
Like, that was
Because
crazy.
I haven't seen that in a while.
they're playing
When
solos.
Did that kind of change happen? I've seen a lot of teams begin to do that early on. I hadn't seen it in a
I
long
don't know,
time. I think
honestly.
because you don't want to expend the mats to do so. But he already had the elevation. All he did was build the floor out wide. Really
This
made it
is
look
not
easy.
smart.
You can already see what Reet is planning, has in the back of his mind. Pop the med
Okus
kit, get
is
my
here
teammate
still.
back, but Okus is probably doing the same
Okus
thing.
wants
We
to get
saw him
his-
without Bucky earlier on in the game. Basically now,
Oh.
now or never. And let me tell you, he told Reet never ever.
Huh?
That was crazy. Okus with a massive shot right there.
Okay.
He's not
Okay,
going to
I'm
get his
liking this
teammate.
now. I'm liking it. I just became a fan of Okus right there.
That's a 189, by the way. And he's still 10 below, so.
He had the heavy headshots then if it's 189.
Tag.
501 above the damage threshold, position at the edge of zone. And they don't have far to rotate before they find themselves in the next. So positives on top of positives for NPen and Byla. And you can see their loadout as well, and it matches the position that they're in.
Just to give you guys the visual of the leaderboard, where we are after 6 games of Fortnite. Of course, this one's still ongoing. We have Aegis and Kanata in the lead by far. If the name is in color, they are still alive. And you can see our third place, Ritual and Reet, had been crossed out. Cold now added to that list there. 2 of the top 5 teams that have fallen.
If we're not setting up for a Game 12, Day 2 race to the top 10, I'm gonna be excited if that one does come to fruition.
It's already happening.
Imagine 5 teams on the bubble, 10 teams just outside. Maybe I'll go for maybe 20-point differential between all of them. I'll take it. I'll take that for our final game.
Why isn't he on the maybe we'll show up on day 2, but is there day 1 poor enough that it won't matter?
Everybody else and has experience.
It's no poor day
like
1
these, they
by
already
any
have the
means. They
actual
are
champions
8th, probably go up as well.
Global championship
This
spot
game with
secured.
Re and
Kinda
Ritual
tied
going
in
down
7th
and
place,
day 1 and
Yamzo
Co.
Rise. Similar point threshold for both of the two.
Kanata and Aegis just building that gap.
This is a
I'm not
great
sure
game.
still.
That's how you pick up the
Lose
pace.
it,
That's how
really.
you show that you can adapt on the fly. You can continuously
Bigger
be a
and
flexible
Threat
style
and
player.
Bolts and
And
Dorrit.
I feel like this has been their
2
loadout
teams in the
almost
top
all season
5.
long. Threats has that
Compact
breacher, that heavy
together.
breacher to break and kind of destroy a lot of the builds, but Bugha has the Havoc, and they kind of use that in tandem to kind of take down the rest of the lobby.
Right,
Already found some
Yum's in a good
success once
position.
today.
Cool part about Bugha and Threats is they've been playing casually with one another for years, actually.
Yeah.
Both very much OGs of the Fortnite space. You can see this is how they picked up Source right there. Called it out. It's just tags in the distance, burning through builds. All textbook. Very textbook.
FaZe Epic picks up a kill.
In the feed, so that's
I don't want to be biased,
clicks
but
are
I'm
continuing
a
to try
slight
to find
fan
their
of
stride. Same
Epic
for
Will.
Yamzo and Rise. A little bit of a hiccup in their game plan, but with history on their side, being a day number 2 team,
Epic Will
definitely have
and
potential to
Click.
pop off and kind of try to take back what they thought was theirs to start the season.
4 AM for
especially
me,
with
I'm
how
tired.
well they've been performing. Clicks and Epic Will boxing up, gaining a little bit of elevation nearby. Cooper and Miro box to box near Yamzo and Rise. So
4:30
a lot of these
actually.
teams, as the lobby pushing forward, getting so congested against one another.
I will say, all in all, Yamzo and Rise, being a
Click
day
and
2
Epic
team
Will
is
are in a good
very comfortable right now,
position.
just overall. 7th place here, pretty good. A big pop-off tomorrow, a couple other flops from high-placing squads, and all
Good
of a sudden
block.
they're in.
Oh,
Epic Will.
that
Clicks have a lot
trouble.
more to work with. This is a team that's on the bottom of the totem pole so
Click.
far, has been struggling
Please
all
hold
the
your
day
own.
here to find their footing. I mean, the
No
loot's looking great. It's
Click.
just getting past this point here.
Ooh, big shot gonna be fired.
Lobby
Epico's
focus.
doing what
Click,
he can to fight back.
please.
That way, kind of pushes that team back. That we can
Yeah,
survive
Click's just a
just a little bit
slip.
more.
They're using lots
Going
on
up
that.
a layer
too.
as well. He knows
Placement's
this
coming in
mega
now.
city like the back of his hands. Ever since it became a thing, he claimed it as his own. Clicks is going to join him over on this side of things. Placement points setting in as well as we get into our top 20. 19 as another player,
Okay,
and team
farming
is
up
going to get
again.
dropped. Peterbot taking down Zypha.
Very good.
And just as Clicks and Epic Will find that safety in Mega City, it's pulling them right back on out.
It's going to be a tough one, but a lot of teams are going to have a chance here to at least work on some material if they were struggling. Pick up some additional left behinds. Cooper and Miro find
I
another
never
one
see
there. There it
Kanata
is.
and Aegis, but they're
Jumping
always
their
in the
way on
top
up inside the
5.
top 10.
When Joy did just see
Yamzo
them,
and
they were
Rise
alive.
have a little bit of room to
At
work
least
with as well.
Kanata is.
Remember, 2 of the top 5 teams have already been taken out, so
But they're
this
below
gives a
the
chance for Yamzo
threshold.
and Rise to go ahead and get right inside that top 5 for a
Never
day 2
mind.
finish. They're
Man,
above
I'm
the
tired
threshold right
now.
now. They have nothing to worry about. Meanwhile, Parson Bach can play for high ground once again here. NA East, again, lacks that identity of high ground teams. So if you're really feeling it, you just go for it. And you're probably not going to have a hard time claiming it.
Doc and Pars, they've been ones to kind of at least make a threat for it game after game. The consistency Kings show up big here yet again.
Yeah, both Canada and Ages are alive. They're hoping for placements, but it's not, because as long as they're consistent now, they don't lose.
Him and Threat separated. Threat's getting dropped all together. They're being forced to try to survive, and Bugha's now feeling the
Final
pressure
game
work
of
on
day
his
one.
shoulders to try to keep this
Bully and
placement as
G-Money
consistent
actually
as
alive.
possible. That way they don't fall outside
Haven't
that
seen them in
bubble
an end
last
game.
day.
Back on trials, looking to play for high. Yomzo rotating a bit late, separates from Rise. Cooper and Miro following his own, doing well.
Seems like it works out here. 260 builds left.
Yomzo joining up with Rise. Canada still there, looking good.
Ending runs.
Natch and Wavy. Wavy Jacob.
Siphon kicks through. He's alright.
Splash is being used. Now he can run.
Fido and N-Pen taking high. Why hasn't Yomzo wanted it? But Fido and N-Pen is so high up.
He goes and strikes. Agers does
Epic
it
and
again.
Click.
Typical Ager things
Still
at
up.
this point. High ground has been
Ages.
tossed
Canada's
around,
down.
upside down. Phylon and
But
Pen
Ages.
are now the keys at the top of the mountain. A huge haymaker thrown by Bugha as he takes down Peterborough. And back to back at that, Pars gets dropped once at the top of the
Bugha's
mountain.
still
He is
alive.
now down back to the lobby as Bugha's setting up for a big game.
Nah, Bugha's going crazy. He actually just picked up 2 eliminations. Larson and his duo, and then
Mirror.
more on the way to the zone.
Clicks
and
is
now
dead.
look at this.
Bugha! Bugha!
It's
He's dead
just
though.
keeping him alive here, feasting on Epic Whale Siphon, and he falls inside the top 10. What
Hello
a
Ben, 5
performance there.
teams. Yomzo. Why isn't Yomzo still alive? Cooper takes him out, but is Miro alive?
But Rise is still in
I'm
the
not
game. It's
sure.
not over yet. The trades
Poyu
go
and
back a bit
Sphinx.
sloppy down here.
Who wins
but
it?
Sphinx
Poyu and Sphinx,
are
surely.
here,
Who's
and
up
they're
top?
just the disruptors of the lobby as they are
Philo in
rambling
circle.
their ways into the top 10. For top 5 position, actually, screw that.
Is it Bila versus Polo? Poyo even?
Sphinx is already down.
No, it's
2v1. Poyo's trying to
Bila.
break
And
the
then
ball.
Pen.
Has a huge
N-Pen
shot
drops
onto
down.
N-Pen, but that was the sacrifice. He spun the shot and kind of dealed an even bigger one back to take the game.
Clicks and Epic Whale made it to an end game.
That we
That
saw
has
when
to
he
be
took
good
down
point.
Bugha to end the day. Game 6 Victory Royale winner.
And a clean way to do it here. Take a look from the other perspectives of N-Pen and Bila. All the exchanges, the trades, the back and forths.
Bit late. What do you mean bit late?
Coming out of the woodworks.
Like I told you bit late. No, I told you on time, mate. It ends so quickly at top 10.
Recent signings, Team Elite, you love to see.
Yeah, I know, mate,
the
but it
duo
finishes
really
like
coming together
I
right
told
now,
you at
but
top 10. I swear down. I told you
been a
pretty
big
much
fan of
11.
N-Pen, right? You've seen
No, as soon as it hit
concept
10, I
pieces
told you.
for years now. And he's putting in the
Oh, I
work
messaged
here
you.
on the new young guns. Congratulations to Bila and N-Pen.
Should have said like top 20 or something.
Yeah, you know who else likes N-Pen, has a huge smile
Top
on his
5,
face.
like
SBG.
top 10.
Loves
Like, go to
see
top 10 then.
N-Pen
Go back in the
perform
stream
at a high
and see how
level,
quickly top
but
10
we need to see the
died.
results for day 1, so these teams can prepare going into day 2 for one last time for real this time. Zeke, break it down.
Big shout outs to, of course, Monster D-Face and Jacob PR for an amazing 6 games. But speaking of amazing, as this guy right here, SPG, decided to talk about them, N-Pen and Bila get themselves a Victory Royale in Grand Finals. A massive one for them as well, because
Yeah, that's
again,
huge.
as
They're
SPG
top
kind
10,
of detailed for us last
I think.
game,
I wanna
this is a
say.
duo that wants to make the Globals, and they're looking for that FNCS title.
And really, we could have seen this during qualifiers if they weren't contested, because they're just doing what they've done for so long. Both of these two are veterans in the space, understand how to play this game, and now they finally have some freedom to play in grand finals. And what a perfect time to be peaking this season. N-Pen and Bila coming out of nowhere, honestly exceeding my expectations. So shout out to you two. Let's keep it up. We have a whole nother day to play though.
I love that it looked like there was a pool party going on the lower ground there, whereas N-Pen and Bila were the lifeguards, just kind of watching everyone, being able to kind of get an eagle's eye. And obviously
Yeah,
that definitely
top
came
10
out as an
dies so
advantage for
quickly,
them
mate.
grabbing that VR.
But yeah, there
Crazy
you go.
too against Yamzo and Rise. You know, I like that ability. Hey, you guys are playing? Nope, we would like to walk away with the VR. Okay, let's take a look at our standings. Remember, we have another 6 games coming up tomorrow, so it doesn't stop here. But remember, it's all about momentum. We look at the top, Agers and Kanata. Take a look at this lead. They've held just around a 100-point lead for a few games now, and this is a fantastic start to be in going into day number 2.
Yeah, our Agers and Kanata doing a great job. Yamzo and Rise, we didn't really know how they were doing kind of in the last few games. Seem to be dwindling down a little bit, but able to hold themselves in that 5th place spot. And I think that they probably feel a little good because Yamzo and Rise were able actually to take down Agers.
You know what? The gap has closed.
Of course, Bugha
The gap
and
has
Threat
closed a
also
bit.
holding their spot in 2nd place. But hey, your team doing a good job in 3rd.
Yeah, and we see that the elimination lead for Agers and Kanata
We'll
was
check
what was putting them
the
so far ahead of everybody
OCE
else. They were just slaying out, and nobody was having those
standings
consistent games like they were.
a
Making
sec.
endgame, if you make endgame
Just wanna
and you play until 11th zone,
see
you're
maybe
getting
they're
at
for the
least
top
3
20.
eliminations, and that's what these
Probably
guys were doing
not for a
every
while,
single
actually.
game. Now we're seeing that start to dwindle. I mean, it's almost 100 points, so dwindle by, that's a massive
Kanata and
lead
Agers
for
can
these guys
definitely
to be
lose.
ahead, but
The
nonetheless,
gap's already coming down since the first 3 games. But yeah. Oh, that is loud. Which one is it? OCE. You there, Ben? Jace and Repulse won. Are leading so far. Pretty good match history. 12 kills second, that's crazy. Austin Powers is part of fucking what, Lachlan's clan. I've heard of him. Oh, you got Power Alex as well. Not heard of him, but sure. I don't know any of these people. Yeah. I'm not. I know no one. Which is not a surprise. Oh, Luther. You know a decent amount. I know Luther. Jinx, I've heard of him. Lots of Power members, there's actually so many. I swear Power just takes up like half of Miro. Well, that is just not Miro. Black Lives Matter Miro, yeah, whatever. Miro. Power is good, yeah. You just take up half the players. No, not half of them. But still. They have insane players. I see. Yeah. What's the time? Ah, yes, for finals. Yeah, 9 AM. Yeah. Where did Clix and Ethicro end up for day 1? Oh, no. They might have edged out the top 20 with that final game. Akon and Cold fell off a bit. They didn't. In fact, they're still 31st, yeah. I mean... They need to... Yeah, no, they're not making it into the top 10. It's safe to say. Let me run a game real quick, see what the hell is going on in the sky. And then I'm ending stream. It is late. Money maker. I'm not going to 11 for 11. Is this my longest stream though? Yeah, I think so. Oh, this is new. That's kinda cool. Kinda rate that. It's okay. You got this skin. This is awful. These skins. Sunflower. That is not great. This is a kinda cool skin. Juicy Kaizen skin still. You've got the Witcher skin still. Your new Galaxy one. And then this now. I don't know if this was here. Ah. Yeah. What? Oh, I see it. What the hell? What is that? What is that? You saw the squatting, yes. Should I land at it? I want to land Frenzy, but... Who's that? So that wasn't... What? So that wasn't iPubs later. Or earlier. No, I don't think it was, that's what I'm saying. Oh, it wasn't in... Like... What is that? I don't think if I go there it will just be the same, I think, as yesterday. But it's like... That's sick. What is that? That's really cool. You can kind of see it's just the same thing. Oh my god, early. Yeah, it's just the same. But that is weird. Not another black hole event. No, I don't think it's actually a black hole. I'm playing out this game. I'm gonna die of spawn and then I'm going bed. I think that's my longest stream. Mythic over there. Oh dear. Good, he's leaving me alone. Fuck. Fuck you, man. fine. Could have played that better, but I live. Where's his friends? Okay, they're in frenzy. Oh, fuck me. No way. That's not... If I kill him, Remedy dies. I'm dead. Oh my god. His friends are still alive. Not playing too well. Bro. What the fuck is happening? Ben, are you witnessing this? What just happened? I don't even want to talk about how many shots I missed. Where's the final guy? They've just come at me one by one. Not very smart of them. I should not have lived that. The guy didn't even really fight back. Oh, I should have done the slap strattegy. Row. Oh, I don't really want to survive, to be honest. I need to go to bed. Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Okay then. Well, that's a good way to end the stream, on that note. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I know. I'm going to bed. Goodbye.